everybody to come up. You know what I'm talking about? Time calling in, man. Grab something, drink, snack or something, whatever, man. Let me say, man. Started, man. 20 more seconds. Get the show started.
Till the day that I die, ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all, just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool, he didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been hunted, man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100.
Yo, what's going on? What's going on with y'all on this good Tuesday, man? I hope everybody doing all right, man. I hope your day was good. I hope the family is good. And y'all already know how I go, man. I hope y'all told someone out there that y'all love them. Someone, something, or somebody. You know what I mean? Just tell somebody something that you love them, because trust me, they need it. You know what I mean? It's your boy OTK. You know what I mean? You know, we also got the roundup crew and we got the cleanup crew. You know what I mean? The roundup crew is something new that I'm gonna be bringing. You know what I mean? To the thing that's gonna be a whole different type of bill with the Roundup crew. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. The Roundup crew gonna be something totally different, man. Shout out to my dog Ibizzle. You know what I mean? Alexis B. Shouts out to you. Girly Girl 72. What's going on, man? Bond Dog, man. One of the most honestest people I've seen out here in these YouTube streets, no matter what platform he's on. Um, Man, I just want to say shout out to y'all, man. Y'all see the title. We're gonna get into a little bit of this American Indian slavery because I see a lot of questions be out there, man. You know what I mean? Like, so I feel like maybe they didn't see uh the American Indian slavery joint that I had. So I'm gonna just go through it. It's gonna be more than one bill, man, because oh man, I have to show it rather than saying it, but it'd have to be more than one bill. But with that being said, man, I got my boy Straight Smoke up in here, man. What's going on with you, Straight? How you and the family?
Man, as always, bro. Don't nothing change. It's always the same thing. Family first. Family first. Family first. Family first. Family first. Family first. I'll relinquish the flow.
Bro, that's powerful enough by itself, man. Family first. You know what I mean? Everything else can get pushed to the back burner, man, but family first, man. And anytime y'all run across somebody who talk about their family and they know what their family told them, and then they run to something else that tells them something different and they believe to something else rather than believing they grandparents them,
They
knowing
family
damn
first.
well ain't none of y'all gonna go up in grandmama house telling grandmama, oh grandmama, you lied. Ain't none of y'all gonna do that. And if you did do that, then that means you ain't ever know
Ain't
grandmama
nobody
or you
did
don't
that.
have no respect.
Ain't nobody did that. You and I both. Nobody did that. Nobody
Right,
did that. You ain't run up
but
on
they
your
like
grandmother and tell her she's a fucking liar. You're
right.
lying.
But
Stop it if you
they
understand.
like to come around and tell people that maybe your grandmama didn't have all the stories or your grandmama didn't know every my God. When half of the shit that you know today, before you started going in the schooling system, you learn that from in-house.
Say that
In the
again.
house taught you. I said before we started going to school and shit, we started learning in the house first. So if the stuff that we was learning in the house ain't good, then boy, y'all boy, listen,
Hold
y'all
on.
in a bad spot, man, for real.
Hold on.
And
No,
I usually
hold
see
on.
this out of people who left their grandparents and moved somewhere else and lost contact with their grandparents. Or maybe they didn't even know their grandparents. You know what I mean? Some went through some situations where you might be you might have been with your mom all your life and no daddy around. So you might only know mama's side of the family. You don't know daddy's side that good. And then vice versa. You might have been raised by pops and don't know mama's side that good. And since you don't know mama's side that good, you run to somebody else telling you about your peoples. That's crazy. Anything, you should read what you read, and then you cross-reference it with your family them said. So, and another thing we got to realize too, man. Straight smoke, what happened in Chicago and in Kentucky is not the same what's happening in South Carolina.
The same thing that's happening in Chicago ain't happening in Kentucky, my nigga.
Exactly. So when they be throwing stuff out of these old weirdo claims and stuff like that, putting all us in a category saying we're this and we're that, you can't do that, man.
No,
You cannot do
no,
that. You cannot do that.
no. You
You
stay in a
cannot do
place that you. stay in a place that accepts those terms and policies. I do not. Simple as that. Simple as that.
Word, definitely. Let me give a shout out to all my peoples them out there, man. Shouts out to y'all, man. Y'all already know your boy OTK. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, man. But shit, let me get into this, man, and let me play some bills real quick, and then we'll go into the bill, man. You know what I mean? Shouts out to my boy Dre Cobbs.
This shit hit hard like Spence on the speed bag. I blow his legs off, he gon' need a knee tag. You niggas sound worse than Eminem on relapse. And Burna Boy, he's trash. You thought I was gonna let you ease past? Running your mouth while taking our culture. Treat this nigga like brisket and slow roast him. Roll up an Akon pack. I ain't ducking smoke, I just did hell and blow. I'm on demon time and I got a hellish flow. The 40 spiritual, make them see the Holy Ghost. Let's bury these niggas and raise a toast to the Aborigines. That's from time immemorial. A tauntaun is from the soil. Every rhyme is that cook coke, that hard boil. My energy is unattainable. And for you $5 Indians, I might have to flame a few. Run up on the res, you know what blazing through. Turn your gang into turtle soup. I aim for the head when I shoot. I take your top off like you do the coop. I took a drink from the fountain of truth. Now these bars is the burden of proof. They say the pen is mightier than the sword. So you gon' have to acknowledge the God. Drake Cobbs, I take your face off. My style is like cocaine raw. You gon' have to bow down to my Jaguar paw. Or I'm coming like Leatherface with the chainsaw. I ride for my road dog like a new age outlaw. I do it to death like Chief Cornstalk. So fuck all your tough talk. You little pigeons can't fly with hawks. That'll get you outlined in chalk. It's the supreme being here to electrify your chakra. Any drama is mask on like the Phantom of the Opera. I got the hunger and you niggas looking like pasta. Shrimp over the lobster and I'm smoking like a roster. Check my posture. It's only one American, the rest of y'all imposters. Cause you don't want Dre to pop up. Cause it's like boys in the hood. I'm out the window with the shoddy, nigga. When it comes to the mic, I'm like the coroner. All I catch is bodies, niggas. So look away before you come in my lane. It's arrows up. I just get it and aim. Yeah. Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine and make their world in, I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC, equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real, it's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this an execution. My verses start revolutions from my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sewing seams. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the regime, we put you where nobody can hear you scream. And sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't decode. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload and go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life, I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid, or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to Shireen like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pipping holes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roaring when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs, and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top, and I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicagoan. Yeah. You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog and you just a little bait. You out of Africa and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun to Poverty Point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper-colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is where you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. Gonna bring that wild Indian out of us. Yeah. Yeah. We still here.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate, they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world. Many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on the globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder, believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of the snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church. Music, we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3. My name Dangerous.
They attacked the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
It's like a rite of passage. It's like a rite of passage.
You already know it's like a rite of passage. Smoke Signal couldn't say it no more, man. It's like a rite of passage, man. Shouts out to Dre Cobbs, man. Shouts out to Dangerous, man. You already know, man. Big Dog Philly OG, my OG. You already know. Yeah, man. Let me see what else we got. Yeah, let me just throw this up and then we can. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me play something for the ladies, man. Get that. I don't care about these niggas really like that. Play something for the woman, man.
What it look like, man? Real, man. I feel the same way you feel. Word. I just don't want to rush, man. I just want to take it one day at a time. That way we reach the highest point of friendship. Then whether, you know how far to take this flight. Word. You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going first. Just chill, baby. Just got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
See, you don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after. So all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life. Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug. Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it goes to me. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Say you like me, is what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I'll meet you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can vibe. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool with my tool. Lock it down just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low. Long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Feeling all type ways right now, for real.
I got you. This life I live is hectic, man.
I ain't worried about
Don't
that.
ever
You
think
always
I got
talking
time.
that stuff, man. I can't tell though.
Just look at it this way. Whenever we together, that means I got time for you.
That ain't enough.
Word,
For real.
man.
It's not
I
enough.
ain't trying to show you what this life I live is like.
I already know what it's like. Been there, done that. That's what's up.
I told you, I got you, man.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you, yeah.
Yeah. That's for the ladies, man. We don't have to rush, man. Also for the fellas too, man. One sense of you hear a dude telling a woman, "Yo, we don't have to rush, yo, just chill." You know what I mean? That's some real life shit there. You know what I mean? Got to be a different type of dude to tell a woman that type of stuff like that, because most people out there, they think with something else and not the right things that they should be thinking with, man. You know what I mean? So let me just give my shots out to my peoples, them, man, who gave me a platform to talk on. Also, there you go.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always so keep it down, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always so keep it down, slow mo.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to all the support out there, man. All the people that support out there. You know what I mean? Got to show love to them. Uh, just in case nobody don't. You know what I mean? I'm letting y'all know that I respect that, man. I respect that. You know what I mean? I really do. You know what I mean? Shouts out to the rest of the cleanup crew, man. I know everybody got something to do and all that, man. Week is getting busy. You know what I mean? The good weather is coming back. When the good weather come back, goddamn, everybody be out and mingling and mixing, boy. Schedule get busy and all that, man. But that's in the South, though. Weather's getting good for us, short sleeve shirts, all that. You know what I mean? When it rains, 70, 80 degrees, 75 degrees when it rains. We ain't even in spring yet. You know what I mean? So, how that weather is where you at, straight?
Bro, it's breezy, bro. You know, it's good. It's good shit. It's good shit. That's all it is. This is the time to get out there and make the money as an entrepreneur that you are. That's just where I'm at, bro. Everybody's coming outside. Everybody wants to do what they want to do. They want to entertain themselves in some kind of way. That's why I love
Right,
the business that I'm in. You gonna
right.
pull up
Not
to me
only
and get these loaded fries, bro. You gonna get these loaded fries from me, bro.
and
Fries
not
with
only that, you own
nacho
your
cheese,
own business, right?
whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever protein pulled chicken, pulled pork, pulled brisket. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you want some ribs over that shit. Maybe you want a bratwurst and rib tip combo. It doesn't make a difference. Bro, I'm taking care of the situation. You want some cabbage, macaroni and cheese, baked beans? How about some garlic butter red potatoes? Bro, I don't play no game.
I think it was just
Damn, boy. Damn, it made me hungry just now, bro. Shit. You know what I mean? That's what's up, though, man. Out there feeding the people. And straight, you do own your own business, right?
Owned and operated for the last 6 years. Owned
6 years.
and operated for the last 6 years.
Mm, with a family.
With a whole big old family.
Oh,
You
big
understand what I'm
old
talking
family.
about? like a big old family. I come from big families, bro. Like both sides of my grandparents, they had 16 kids on both sides. My mama's side and my daddy's side. They both had 16 kids, bro. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm,
Think about what I'm talking about.
big ass family.
That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, my nigga. I'm I'm
Yeah,
I'm I'm I come from a big, very big family. Very big family.
and you know what? That's crazy. Saying that you come from a big family like that, and you in the Midwest. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Usually
Again,
you hear them stories. Usually you hear them stories from the South. Mm,
I'm going to say this again, bro. It may be you hear stories like that from the South, but again, when you had a big family in the South and you needed and you seen an opportunity for your children to do better, and you had married a woman down there already, you two ain't even started your life. Let's put money behind y'all. Y'all gonna move to the north.
mm.
Right. This is solidifying the effort, solidifying the effort to be of greatness, of morality, of the construct, of the plan. It was already mapped out. Do you understand where I'm coming from?
I'm listening, bro. Go ahead.
When you have somebody that is actually looking out for the lineage of their people, that's what they do. That's inherently that's what they do. They look out for the lineage of their name. That's it. All people are doing right now is upholding their namesake. You follow where I'm coming from, right? It's your namesake. That's what keeps you in and out of any kind of situation. Your name and how you represent it.
So
You
you
think
don't
these
think that you can
motherfuckers
get so you don't think that you can get caught up in some situations not because of your name?
know that depends on what you're doing as a person. It's well documented. It's well documented. I kid you not. If you understand what I know, it's well documented. So I
All
remove
right.
myself from those kind of situations.
So now when you say it's well documented, I would have
Correct.
to
You're
ask you.
you're tracking yourself, homeboy.
No, no. Now I'm have to ask you what is well documented.
You're tracking yourself for powers that be. I've already showed it. Cradle to the grave. I've already showed it. You're doing it for them. You're giving them every ounce of information. The biggest lawsuit should be against Google Earth map because they can zoom in on your house. Did they call you and tell you that they was going to use the image of your household and they can even take a picture of you?
Nah, nah, and you know that's violating our privacy act because you're not supposed to get
Correct.
within 5 miles.
Correct. But since
But
they
yet,
deem it
but yet they
airspace,
use these, yet they use these satellites to track down people,
there you
killers.
go.
So they say killers. So they
So
say they
they say.
use, yeah, the track, and then they'll try to throw it off and be like, yeah, he used the phone and we tracked the phone. Stop it.
If they're tracking their phone, they're tracking your phone. So they're using the same technology against you. At any given moment, you step out of line.
When 9/11 hit, it was no more privacy act. The
How
Patriots
did
Act
building
came
seven?
out.
How did building seven fall in 9/11? How did building seven fall?
Designated bombs.
All of it was designated bombs.
Mhm. But at least they showed the planes crashing in the two of them, and then the Pentagon.
You said at least they showed that part, huh? Damn, OTK, that's hard. That's hard.
Yeah, shit. I know that happened for real. Shit, my motherfucking uncles and boy in New York. That shit literally happened, bro.
No, I'm just saying that's just a
Yeah.
hard statement to say. At least they showed the planes crashing. That's a hard statement for me to take in because I keep looking at what we lost in people, and that's the only reason I can say that. Because I was on a roof that got torn off by a tornado in Indiana. I was doing roofing at that time for a certain company, and at that present time, we were repairing the roofs off of mausoleums and everything in a cemetery, and all that came through, and like everybody on the roof looked at each other and was like, you know what? Everybody got down off the roof, and motherfuckers start to make calls and everything. And a lot of those calls didn't go to our family members. A lot of those calls went to actually get back into government, get back into the work, to get back into being that guy, if
Mhm.
that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. I'm listening. I'm following you.
But
I'm
it's
following.
just that yeah, some things as well where some things we can talk about and some things we can't talk about because no one is going to actually want to go and do the jobs that need to be done. What they can do is talk about what needs to be done. But there's some of us that actually go and take those jobs, sir.
Mm. And that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy for real.
In actuality, it's not.
Right.
It's no different than what you see. You understand certain terminologies of things, but you've never really understood the terminologies of things. A contractor
Right.
is just what that is, a contractor.
Oh
We
yeah,
can
that's
put the
all that is.
professional field to aside. We can put the professional field aside. A contractor is a contractor.
Facts. Oh yeah, controlled demolition. Demolition. That's what it was, old dude. A controlled demolition, man. For real. Did you get something come across your phone just now?
Nah,
It'll be in your messages. But yeah, I sent you a
nah.
message. It should be in. It should be in there. It's saying it's sent.
You talking about email?
No, I sent it regular messages.
Oh yeah, nothing. Absolutely
Yeah.
nothing.
Okay. But just keep your eye on it. But yeah, man, thank y'all boys who just coming over from BAP. Man, my boy BAP, Big Aboriginal Power. Those of you that was with DJ Cuddy today, man, you already know, man. Those of you that was billing with Supreme Chief Holiday earlier, Man, it's been a good day today. Around the way, a bunch of information was given out, man, and I'm gonna continue to add to it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do something on this American Indian slavery. You know what I'm talking about? Uh, how much you know about the American Indian slavery? Straight.
To be totally honest with you,
Mm,
totally honest with you, that is not my field of expertise.
mm, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's being honest. That's just like me telling you the things you be going into. You know what I mean? That's not me. You know what I mean? That's not me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not
Uh,
about to play with my cell phone information. I know exactly what I thrive in or what I do. I'm not about to sit here and pretend like I know all of this stuff. I'm not. I know exactly my lane. I'm gonna stay in my lane and I'm gonna continue to be in my lane. Other than that, miss me with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? OTK, seriously, I ain't got
right,
no smoke for that.
right. Man, let me shout everybody out real quick, man. My boy E Bizzle, man. You know what I mean? Peace to you, man. Alexis B, man. Bond Dog, my dog, man. You know what I mean? Who else we got? We got Girly Girl in here. You know what I mean? Peace, sister. You already know, Goddess. You always welcome to. Then we got Brown Liquor No Ice, man. That's my dog. Brown Liquor No Ice. We supposed to be getting up with a fishing trip this year. You know what I'm talking about? Big things. Bronze Flat Power, man. You know what I'm talking about? Flat motherfucking power. You know what I mean? Peace to the gods, man. Peace to y'all. Rainwater, man. Peace to you. Peace to you. My OG, Big Dog Philly OG, man. You know what I'm talking about? Peace to you, brother. You already know. Number love and respect. Much love to you and the family, man. You already know. Oh, the biggest Mama Chief, man. Shouts out to Mama Chief. And I'm still sending condolences to you, Mama Chief. I actually have your email now. I mean your Cash App now, Mama Chief. So all I need to do now is get with Dulcinea and Goddess K Glover, and then we'll find out what we need to do from there. I know we already got money to put in there or whatever, but we just need to find out what we need to do from there. And shouts out to Mama Chief, man. In case y'all didn't know, man, her grandson got killed by some police officers in Atlanta about 2 weeks ago. So anybody who know Mama Chief, that's in the community, been around a long time. I had the privilege of her meeting her on, through a phone call. She reached out to somebody and got in contact with me, and it's been all love and respect since then. Shouts out to Mama Chief and her family, man. Especially your daughter, because she lost a son. You lost a
As
grandson, so
always.
shouts out to y'all, man. You already know, man. Shouts out to old dude, man. Old dude. He up in the building, man. And my boy E Knots. E Knots in the building. Alright. So you know what I mean? We done got the people out the way. Got the people out the way. You know what I mean? Straight. You can go you wanna say something before I go into this first piece?
Well, I definitely gotta say this. Off the muscle, off the rip, off the jump. However you want to call it. However you want to call it. Bruh. OTK, keep doing what you doing. The gravitational pull or whatever pull anybody want to call, however they want to call. I'm glad that I met you to be able to do what we doing because you know what? It's important. Everybody else does what they do when they want to do, however they do. That's fine, cool, and dandy. But the one thing I will never forget is talking to you, and you was like, "Hey, we can compensate each other on one thing: information. 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 Ain't no looking back for me on that, bro. Information is infinite to me. So all I can do is sit back and understand that, guess what? I'm going to do my due diligence as a man with my family. And I know what you do on yours. So you mean to tell me that I'm supposed to sit back and not see what is truly going on? Because certain people feel another way? My nigga, I have no time to waste no more. And what's better with it is that I see the time management skills that I have. Let's go ahead and get to the fucking points. My nigga.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. Straight word, and I feel you with that. You know what I mean? Instead of people worrying about what the next person is, stay worrying about yourself. Make yourself greater. Make the people around you who you deal with greater. Rather than going out there telling somebody who they is and who they ain't. Well, knowing damn well y'all probably can't even do that in y'all city. Because I know damn well you ain't gonna go up on no G or no anything like that and tell him that he's not a G. You know what I mean? And some people you can't play like that. A lot of people take this shit serious, like me. I take this serious. Dog, you play with grandmama. You know what I mean? If we meet up, dog, I hope your peoples them got that insurance paid up. I mean, I hope the suits and shit right. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
You
For
gotta
real,
say
man.
it
That's
like
why I
that.
be
You,
having.
you
That's
gotta
why I be
say it
having
like
to
that.
flex myself. No, they
You
need to
know?
have the insurance paid up. They need to have the
Right.
insurance paid up, and they need to
Right.
have their outfits ready. That's
Because
it.
that if they want to talk like that, if
Right.
they want to talk like that, have those things already lined up just in case you outlive your mouth.
Yeah,
That's
for real.
genuinely what it is. That's what you need life insurance for because you out here running your mouth.
Right. 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 I mean, we all know death is the only thing promised to us. You know, if anything is promised to you in this world, it is death. You know, we all know that. Uh, but how you go about finding your maker is up to you. So
That's
I
up
say
to
that
you.
straight. That's up to you.
That that's what I call free
I'm gonna
will.
say, and I'm gonna say your maker because
Free
I'm talking
will.
I'm talking some damn esoteric shit right now. You know what I
I'm
mean?
talking common knowledge. I'm talking
Word.
common knowledge, my nigga. Common knowledge, my nigga. You go ahead and you want to try the game like that, and you don't know the game like that. You might come up short in the game. Seriously, seriously,
Yeah, that's bad, man.
that's
Yeah,
bad
that's
mojo.
that's bad, kid. That's bad.
Right. I'm keeping it all the way neat. I'm keeping it clean up for real. I think that people are really just like thinking they can just go along with some things or do some things and it's okay. And it's not. You're really going to have to pay for those decisions you made. Straight up.
Yeah, they don't
It
they
sounds
don't they
crazy
don't
as
be
fuck.
thinking. Yeah, they don't be thinking about nothing like that, man. Because you know what I mean. they can't be thinking like that for the things that be coming out their mouth. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell you talking about? You talking some crazy shit. You know what I mean?
And
And I
that's
know
why
it's a
I
lot of
always
people out
correct myself when I feel like that I'm wrong. That's why I always correct myself when I feel like I'm wrong, because I do not want that stigma or slash karma to be reciprocated in an element that I have no control over, namely my kids. Straight
there.
up.
Right, right.
I'm not
And that
stupid,
that
bro.
that right there, that right there is enough right there, man.
That's enough right there.
Oh man.
What do you well, yeah, like what do you really put showing your generation of your children? Hold on. What are you showing your children? How about that? What are you showing your children? Cleanup crew. What are you showing your children? Let's look at what you're choosing to show your children. You know what, dude? I shouldn't even do that. You know what? I feel real bad for even saying that. I think I need to fall back. I gotta fall back. God, man, I think I need to fall back.
Mm. I mean, it all depends, man. I mean, if you're speaking truth and you're speaking, I mean, let's be for real. It's all subjective thought. It's coming from where you're coming from. So if anybody's mad about it, then so what? And
But hold on. See, this is my whole thing, OTK. Isn't that your personal choice of growth from the time that you have generational understanding or any kind of understanding of your own to suggest how things are going to flow from that moment on?
hmm facts,
You understand what I'm saying?
facts, facts, brother, facts, my dog, facts.
I don't see how it goes 1-2 years and then these motherfuckers reciprocate the fuck up. You reciprocate the fuck up after 2 years or 3 years, however you want to call it, a year and a half, 16 months. You motherfuckers are so inconsistent that you can't be trusted no more because you created the untrustworthiness. You created that because you just don't want to do right. You see, that's why I said, OTK, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna shut up.
Okay. I don't know why you say that, but I guess you said it for a reason or whatever. But yeah, I don't know why you say that though. But yeah, it's all good, man. You know what I mean? It's all good, bro. It all work itself out. That's how I look at it. You know what I mean? Oh, somebody want the link. Mm.
Yeah,
I'm,
SMH
I'm a,
369.
yeah, that's Bizzle. Yeah, that's Bizzle.
That's Bizzle.
I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link, but I am about to go into at least an article of this bill, and I'm about to do that. Matter of fact, let me take a little commercial break real
Off
quick,
the station.
and
Yeah.
then
Yep.
we'll be
Yeah, we
right
back.
back in a minute, man. You already know. Yeah. What it look like, man?
Listen, you know what it
Yeah,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
word.
I ain't lying.
I just don't want
I
to
can't
rush, man.
tell.
I just want to take it one day at a
Me
time.
too.
That way we reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest
I
point? Let me know.
then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. I got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you.
Yeah. Let's take a little break to calm down, man. My boy E Bizzle, what's going on with you, E Bizzle? What's happening?
Man, what's the word with all y'all?
My dog from the Shy. It's my family from the Shy. What it do?
Yes, sir. What's the word?
Ain't nothing, man. Ain't nothing. Just chilling. About to go into this little bill real quick, man, and you know, y'all
What y'all
giving a little
building on what?
American Indian slavery, man. That's what the title is.
Okay.
Hmm. So I ain't gonna do that like my whole build on this shit tonight. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just do like maybe an article. Matter of fact, let me show something, man. Let me so I can show people, man.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that straight, or I need to make it bigger.
Go ahead. No, I can see it right there.
Hmm. Yeah. So this is my bill right here, man. Actually was a debate. Nah, man, the more American Indian slaves get shipped out of Charleston than African slaves brought in at any time. You know what I mean? So that's a major topic because these brothers always be talking about the slave trade and all that and the numbers and all that. You know what I mean? So that was one of the main reasons too why I jumped into the American Indian slave trade. Because after reading stuff, I'm hearing about these Westos, I'm hearing about these Iroquois, uh, uh, you know what I mean, some vicious people. You know what I'm talking about? Let's be for real. After reading about them, I said, you know what? I got to study it. I got to see what's going on. You know what I mean? So in my studies, man, I found out a lot of stuff, a lot of stuff. Um, and it's plenty of stuff, man. Like let's see what we can go at right here. All right, so let's go. Summary. All right. So this is the rise of the slave trade. Let's go into that. Let me see. I got this specific one, man, for somebody who say that Indians were not slaves, not freedmen or whatever like that. You know what I mean? But I beg to differ with that. Come on, baby, slide on over. Slide to the left. All right. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's my timeline. That's a timeline. Y'all go log on to this site, man. This site is the Gilman Learman Institute of American History. A very great source. Very great. Um, y'all see this right here on here. So I got to try to get this right here. Matter of fact, I ain't got to try. I'm gonna get this right here translated in because a lot of the words I don't understand, even though it's in Spanish. I can read some of it, but I don't understand. But y'all can see this got a bunch of history in it. It's a bunch. It gives you a timeline and all, man. Man, let me see. What did this say? I don't know what happened, why I lost it. Okay. Let me see. Let me make sure real quick, man. Boom, 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 boom. Uh, okay. Yeah, I can read this one right here. We'll read this one right here. We start with this one. We start from the beginning. I can read the whole thing though, but I'm gonna start reading some of this, man. We blow it up a little bigger. Uh, make it bigger so everybody can see. Damn, I clicked out that shit again. That's crazy. My bad, y'all. Let me. My fault, man. I ain't my bag. Straight. Every time I try to blow it up and try to click up out of it, you know what I mean. Let me just blow it up and leave it right there this time. Okay. Indian slavery in the Americas. The story of European colonialism in the Americas and its victimization of Africans and Indians follows a certain paradigm. In most textbooks, the African role encompasses the transportation, exploitation, and suffering of many millions in New World slavery, while Indians are described in the terms of their succumbing in large numbers to disease, with the survivors facing disposition of their land. This paradigm, and let me highlight that, this paradigm, a basic one in history of colonialism, omits a crucial aspect of the story. The indigenous peoples of the Americas were enslaved in large numbers. The exclusion distorts not only what happened to the American Indians under colonialism, but also points to the need for a reassessment of the foundation of the nature of European overseers. To zoom out real quick so I can see my space bar so I can bring it on down.
What's the word?
Bim. Without slavery, slave trading, and other forms of unfree labor, European colonization would have remained extremely limited in the New World. The Spanish were almost totally dependent on Indian labor in most of their colonies, and even where unfree labor did not predominate, as in New England colonies. Colonial production was geared towards supporting the slave plantation complex of the West Indies. Thus, we must take a closer look at the scope of unfree labor, the central means by which Europeans generated the wealth that fostered the growth of the colonies. Modern perceptions of early modern slavery associates the institution almost solely with Africans and their descendants. Yet, slavery was an ambiguous institution in early modern world. Africans, Asians, Europeans, and Native Americans kept slaves before and after Christopher Columbus reached America. Enslavement meant a denial of freedom for the enslaved, but the slavery varied greatly from place to place and the lives of slaves. The life of Genizaro, a slave soldier of the Ottoman Empire who enjoyed numerous privileges and benefits, immensely differed from an American Indian who worked in the silver mines of Peru or in Africa who produced sugarcane in Barbados. People could be kept as slaves for religious purposes. Aztecs in the Pacific Northwest Indians, or as a byproduct of war, where they made little contributions to the economy or basic social structure. Eastern woodlands. In other societies, slaves were central to the economy in many areas of West Africa. For instance, slaves were the predominant form of property and the main producers of wealth. As it expanded under European colonialism to the New World in the late 15th through 19th century, slavery took on a new rationalized form involving the movement of millions of peoples from one continent to another based on skin color and the creation of a vast slave plantation complex that was an important cog in the modernization and globalization of the world economy. Africans provided the bulk of labor in this new system of slavery, but American Indians were compelled to labor in large numbers as well. In the wake of the death of the indigenous Americans from European conveyed microbes from which they had no immunity, the Spanish colonists turned to importing Africans. A racist and gross misinterpretation of this event posited that most Indians could not be enslaved because of their love for freedom, while Africans were used to having their labor controlled by big men in Africa. While Africans were used to having their labor controlled by big men in Africa. This dangerous view obscured a basic fact of early and modern history. Anyone could be enslaved. Over 1 million Europeans were held as slaves from the 1530s through the 1780s in Africa. And hundreds of thousands were kept as slaves by the Ottomans in Eastern Europe and Asia. John Smith, for instance, had been a slave of the Ottomans before he obtained freedom and helped colonize Virginia. John Smith? Yeah, that's him. 1650. More English were enslaved in Africa than Africans enslaved in the English colonies. Hold up. Let me highlight that. In 1650, more English were enslaved in Africa than Africans enslaved in English colonies. Even as late as the early 19th century, United States citizens were enslaved in Africa. United States citizens were enslaved in Africa? Okay. As the pro-slavery ideologue, George Fitzhugh noted in his book, Cannibals All, in the history of world slavery, Europeans were commonly the ones held as slaves, and the enslavement of Africans was a relatively new historical development. Not until the 18th century did the words slave and African become nearly synonymous in the minds of Europeans and Euro-Americans. With the labor at a premium in the colonial American economy, there was a shortage of people seeking to purchase slaves. But before and during African enslavement in the Americas, American Indians were forced to labor as slaves in various other forms of unfree servitude. They worked in mines, on plantations, as apprentices for artisans, and as domestics, just like African slaves and European indenture slaves. Straight Smoke, is you feeling me? Is you hearing what this article is saying? What this college, what this university is saying? As domestics, just like African slaves and European indentured servants. They worked on these same shit. As with Africans shipped to America, Indians were transported from their natal communities to labor elsewhere as slaves. Many Indians from Central America were shipped to the West Indies, also a common destination for Indians transported out of Charleston, South Carolina, and Boston, Massachusetts. Many other Indians were moved hundreds and thousands of miles within the Americas. Sioux Indians from the Minnesota region could be found enslaved in Quebec. The Choctaws from Mississippi in New England. A long-standing line of transportation of Indian slaves led from modern-day Utah and Colorado south into Mexico. Okay. The European trade in American Indians was initiated by Columbus in 1493. Needing money to pay for the pay for his New World expeditions. To pay for his New World expeditions. Okay, sorry. Pay for his New World expeditions. He shipped Indians to Spain. Hold on, let me pause right there. It sound like I heard somebody come in just now. Okay. Naga, what's up, man? You ain't show your camera. I'm gonna let you go back in the back real quick, man. Please cut your camera on real quick before I bring you up, bro. Black screen. This my son? I can't. I still can't see no picture, man. But you're cutting the bill, so let me get back into what I was doing. All right. All right. Let me get back to it. The European trade in American Indians was initiated by Columbus in 1493. Needing money to pay for his New World expeditions, he shipped Indians to Spain, where they already existed slave markets, dealing and buying and selling of Africans. Within a few decades, the Spanish expanded the slave trade in American Indians from the island of Hispan. Oh, you dirty son of a. Oh man, hold on, give me a second, man. I don't think that was showing anyway, was it? Okay. All right, I got you, Naga. You can cut your camera off. I got you. All right, I got you, man. Peace to you, man. Let me get this back up real quick.
Salute.
Peace to you, Naga. What's going on with you?
Really,
Salute. I'm just,
really.
it's like I'm hearing America had slaves, huh?
Oh, you didn't know that?
Well, I knew that, but it's like the Aboriginal, denied slavery. They denied slavery
What's the
happened in
word, bro?
America.
What's the word, bro?
Who
Salute.
who who denying slavery happened in America?
Man, I've been hearing that from a lot of people that claim they're Aboriginal, a lot of people that be in big app power channels, a lot of
Oh,
people
you
claim
mean they be
slavery didn't
saying that
happen in
Columbus
America.
is not a real person? You sure you're not saying that they say that Columbus is not a real person?
Well, they saying that too, but they said
Yeah, that's what I hear.
they used to say that slavery did not happen in America. Actually, slavery happened in reverse. It was people from America that go to Africa, but slavery never happened in America on the mainland.
Where you from, brother? Where you from?
What?
This your boy. I'm from the Virgin Island, descending from the Haitians.
Oh, okay,
So
yeah.
I'm just saying, where you from though? What from
I
what?
told you
He-
I'm from the Virgin Island.
Yeah,
yeah, he
but
from the
where
island.
you from though?
You see where I'm from. So you asking me in the state. I'm from Brooklyn.
Okay, so I'm asking you. Okay, once you come out of Brooklyn, where you from?
I just told you the Virgin Island.
The Virgin Islands.
Yeah, St. Thomas,
Okay,
U.S.
so
Virgin Island.
where are you from there?
Oh, I'm from Savannah.
You say from where?
Savannah.
Oh, okay, okay. Cause I know you're not a nigga. You're not a nigga.
What you mean I'm not a
The
nigga?
reason- the reason why I'm asking you is because when we talk about people that's from the United States of America, you're not from the U.S., bro.
Well, I'm not from the United States. That's a fact. But I am from America,
Okay, so what part of America are you from?
Central America.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Cause I'm from
That's not
Stockton.
America.
The
That's
Caribbean
not America.
is not
Where you
America.
from, bro?
Hold on.
Let's start playing games,
Central
man. Where
America
you
is not
from, bro?
America.
Where you
What is
from?
it? What
He
is it?
said Central America.
You say
Central
what?
America is
Central America,
America.
South
Central,
America.
North America, Central America, and South America is all America. They're all
Exactly.
connected.
Exactly.
All three are
That's
connected,
all
and the
connected.
conjoining,
That's
and
all
the
to
three,
connected,
and
but
the
they do not
islands,
share the
and the
same.
conjoining islands make up what we will call as the West Indies all together. The Caribbean islands and all of that stuff like that. That will make up parts of America too, but they are like islands of America, I would say, because they're not
But
connected.
they
But
are
North
not.
America, Central America, and South America is connected.
They are not. They are not. Those extremities are not, and I'll say again, are not assimilated.
Yeah, exactly. Because the United States is a corporation, so you
Okay,
have
never
different.
mind.
Yeah, you have different corporation in America. America is not consisted of one corporation, which is the United States. That's a false statement or conception. America is made of multiple corporation because they divided the land. Okay, just because some people is not part of the U.S. doesn't mean that you're not from America.
Where you from though?
Brother, I don't know how many time I have to tell you that, bro, but I said the Virgin Island, but my mother and my father, they are from Haiti.
They from where?
They're from Haiti.
They from Haiti.
Yeah,
Okay, so they Haitian, right?
of course. That's why I said I'm descending from the Haitians.
Okay, but where you come
All right,
from before you
I'm
came
gonna
out
tell y'all
there
like
Haiti?
this. I'm gonna tell y'all like this. Hold on.
No,
I'm gonna
no,
tell
no,
y'all like
no,
this.
no, no.
No, hold on,
I'm
Ibizzle.
stop.
Hold on,
I'm
Ibizzle.
stopping right here.
No, Ibizzle, hold on. I'm gonna stop all of y'all right here. This is why I don't let people up until I finish what I got to do. Because it's more than just
Yep.
y'all. It's other people who turn into this channel to see some work going on. And that's what they've been telling me in my comments. So I'm here to do work first, and then we can do all this talking later. But I want to
Facts.
finish reading some more of this article first. That's all. You know what I mean? And then we can go in, from there. Trust me. But let me read some more of this article first, man, because this why we don't understand what the fuck be going on when we read something, because we so quick to get into a goddamn discussion, but we not even understanding what the topic of the discussion should be about. Not saying y'all, not
OTK.
saying y'all. I'm talking about in general, man. You know what I mean? Go ahead, bro. What's up, Cosmon?
What up, bro?
Peace to the vortex.
Man, peace to the righteous gods, man. Hey, you can blow it up a little bit.
Okay, yeah, I'm about to make it back big screen.
Cosman, what's good with you, bro?
What's good, bro?
Uh,
Man, it's
that's
all
good
good,
enough for
bro.
you right there, Cos.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I had it smaller because I was in a different view. So that's why I had it a
Well,
little smaller. Yeah, yeah. So Cos, you had heard the first couple of parts I said in
yeah, you
this?
was on fire. I was calling in to tell you let's get back to the bill.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
bill on
Okay.
fire.
Yeah, right. All
Yeah,
right. And
why you say that,
this
Cos?
is
Why
coming
you
from,
say that, Cos? Why you say that, bro?
because it's about
No,
the
I'm just
information. I'm about
it's about the
information. My
information.
channel started
Yeah,
on information. That's why. That's what it's about. It's about the information. Then we can get into this shit where you from and all that. Y'all can go into a bill after that. But let me do this for the people real quick. Let me get this information out there, because I see too much questions getting asked in the
yeah,
community. That's why I had to go back through this. You know what I mean? Because this is how I came into the game talking about this. So,
yeah.
all right, go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and start. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, all right. Within a few decades, I'm back right here now. Within a few decades, the Spanish expanded the slave trade in American Indians from the island of Hispaniola to Puerto Rico, Jamaica, Cuba, and the Bahamas. The great decline in indigenous island populations were largely owed to disease, slaving, and warfare, led the Spanish to then raid Indian communities in Central America and many of the islands just off the continent, such as Curacao, Trinidad, and Aruba. About 650,000 Indians in coastal Nicaragua, Costa Rica, and Honduras were enslaved in the 17th century. Conquistadors then entered the inland American continents and continued the process. Hernando de Soto, for instance, brought with him iron implements to enslave the people of La Florida on his famous expedition through the American Southeast into the Carolinas and west to the Mississippi Valley. Indians were used by the conquistadors as tames to grab or tamies to carry their goods on these distant forays. Another form of Spanish enslavement of Indians in the America was Naye, which was familiar to the European serfdom, whereby Indians were tied to specific lands to labor rather than lords. And under the Ecominda system, Indians were forced to labor or pay tribute to the Encomendero, who in exchange was supposed to provide protection in conversion to Christianity. The Encomenderos' power survived longest in the frontier areas, particularly in Venezuela, Chile, Paraguay, and the Mexican Yucatan in the 19th century. So by 1542, the Spanish had outlawed outright enslavement of some, but not all Indians. People labeled cannibals could still be enslaved, as could Indians purchased from other Europeans or from Indians. The Spanish also created new forms of servitude for Indians. This usually involved compelling mission Indians to labor for a period of time each year that varied from weeks to months with little or no pay. Repartimiento, as it was called, was widespread in Peru and Mexico, though it faded quickly in the latter. It persisted for hundreds of years as the mainstream of organizing Indian labor in Colombia, Ecuador, and Florida, and survived into the early 1820s in Peru and Bolivia. Indian laborers worked in silver mines and built forts, roads, and houses for the army, church, and government. All right. So we know who built them. All right. Indian laborers. They perform agriculture and domestic labor in support of civilians, government contractors, and other elements of the Spanish society. Even in regions where African slavery predominated, such as sugar plantations in Portuguese Brazil, and in the West Indies, Indian labor continued to be used. And in many Spanish colonies where the plantations did not flourish, Indians provided the bulk of unfree labor through the colonial era. In other words, the growth of African slavery in the New World did not diminish the use of unfree Indian labor, particularly outside the plantation system. Whereas in South America and the islands of the West Indies, Europeans conducted the bulk of slaving raids against Indians, except in Brazil, where banderantes of mixed blood were employed for slaving. Much of the enslavement of Indians in North America above Mexico was done by Indians. North American Europeans did enslave Indians during wars, especially in New England, the Pequot War, King Philip's War, or Metacom, and the Southeast, the Tuscarora War, the Yamasee War, the Natchez War, just to name a few. But ordinarily, Europeans, especially the English and French, purchased their Indian slaves from Indians. Colonists lured Indians to supply Indian slaves in exchange for good and to obtain alliances with the Europeans and their Indian allies. Indians slaved against not only their enemies, but Indians they have never met. Many Indians recognized they had little choice but to become slavers. If they did not do the Europeans' bidding, they could easily become victimized themselves. It was not unusual for people victimized by slaving to become slavers, and for those who had been slavers to become objects of raids.
Mm.
Colonius, I'm gonna read this last paragraph. Oh shit, we almost through. Okay. Boom, we almost through. Okay. So colonists participated in Indian slave trading to obtain capital. It was as a capital could be created out of thin air. One merely had to capture an Indian or find an Indian to capture another. In South
Mm.
Carolina, and to a lesser extent in North Carolina, Virginia, and Louisiana, Indian slavery was a central means by which early colonists funded economic expansions. In the late
Mm.
17th century and early 18th century, a frenzy of enslavement occurred in what is now the eastern United States. English and allied Indian raiders nearly depopulated Florida of its American Indian population. From 1670 to 1720, key right here. More Indians were shipped out of Charleston, South Carolina, than Africans were imported in as slaves. And Charleston was
Mm.
a major port for bringing in Africans. The populous Choctaws in Mississippi were repeatedly battered by raiders, and many of their neighboring lower Mississippi Valley Indians also wound up spending their lives as slaves on West Indies plantation. Simultaneously, the New England colonies nearly eliminated the native population from southern New England through warfare, slaving, and forced removal. The French in Canada and in Louisiana purchased many Indian slaves for their allies who swept through the Great Lakes regions, the
Mm.
Missouri country, and up into Minnesota. All the colonies engaged in slaving and in purchase of Indian slaves. One, only in the colonial region of New York and Pennsylvania was slaving limited, in large part because the neighboring Iroquois assimilated into their societies. Many of those they captured instead of selling them to Europeans. But the Europeans of those colonies purchased Indian slaves from other regions. Slaving against Indians didn't begin to decline in the East in the second quarter of the did begin to decline in the East in the second quarter of the 18th century, largely as a result of largely as a result of Indians' refusal to participate in large-scale slaving raids. But the trade moved westward, where Apaches, Sioux,
Mm.
other continued to be victimized by Comanche and others. From Louisiana to New Mexico, large scale. Oh man, I do. Oh, okay, hold on. I got you. Okay. From Louisiana to New Mexico, large scale enslavement of American Indians persisted well into the 19th century. Slave markets were held monthly in New Mexico. For instance, to facilitate the scale of Indians from the American West to northern Mexico. After the Civil War, President Andrew Johnson sent federal troops into the West to put an end to Indian slavery, but it continued to proliferate in California. And the
Mm.
paradigm of what happened to American Indians under European colonialism must be revised. Instead of viewing victimization of Africans and Indians as two entirely separate processes, they should be compared and contrasted. This will shed more light on the consequences of colonialism in the Americas and how racism became one of the dominant ideologies of the modern world. It is time to assess the impact of slave trading and slavery of American Indian peoples, slave and free. And that's another source right there of this. And this came from the book of, hold up, let me go ahead and click out that. This came from this. The Gilder Leamer Institute of American History. And those are two different people that came together to make this history place. They also have college degrees. So in history, they also have college degrees. So this is accredited place. Definitely, I advise everybody to go get this. And Cosmon, if you look at this, bro, it starts you from 1491 to 1607. And if you look right there in the bottom right hand corner, you can click and go to the next period. And every time you click and go into the period at the bottom, you see stuff like this. So all of this was included. All this was included in my what was that my debate. So you see this picture right here to the right that I'm pointing to?
Yeah.
That one right here to the right?
Yeah.
Okay, now they have this picture inside our county our county courthouse, our county council house rather, state tax house and all of that. They have this picture right here, and they saying that those are the Barbadians right here in this picture.
Ain't this from Brazil?
Oh shit, damn, I went a little bit too far. Hold on, bro. Hold on. What you gotta say now?
Ain't this picture from Brazil?
From Brazil?
Yeah.
No, they're actually they just say in our picture, they just say that they came from Barbados. Hold on, I'm trying to let me find it.
What's the word, bro?
Salute, bro. Salute.
What's the word?
All right, so just read. I'm gonna just go into this just a little bit real quick, just this beginning part to let you know, like this is
What's the word, bro?
I mean, um, right here, African American life in the United States has been framed by migrations, forced or free. A forced migration from Africa, the transatlantic slave, carried black people to the Americas. A second forced migration, the eternal slave trade, transported them from the Atlantic coast to the interior of the American South. The third migration, this time initiated largely, but not always, by black Americans, carried black people from the Royal South to the urban North. At the end of the 20th century and the beginning of the 21st, African American life is again being transformed by another migration. This time of the global ones, as peoples of African descent from all parts of the world entered the United States. And we're talking about 19th century.
What's the word?
Hold up. Stinky slave ship speakage. Yeah. So if you read this though, dog, you will see how much people died. A lot of them died.
I'm waiting to see one of these people get off these boats, and it's a copper colored nigga.
What's the word? I'm gonna talk to you right now. What's the word, bro?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
All right. So check this out, Cosmon. Look at this. And
Yeah,
Naga.
I'm gonna talk to you right now, Cosmo.
Hold up, Ebizzle. Hold up, Ebizzle. Please mute up real quick and let me finish. Please. Please, bro. Please. So check this out. Naga. Naga, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. So check this out. The first black men and women arrived in mainland North America in the 16th century, often accompanying European explorers.
Mm.
So they wasn't slaves.
Mm.
For the next century or so, they continued to trickle onto the continent in small numbers, often not from Africa itself, but from Europe,
From Europe.
the Antilles, and other parts of the Atlantic littoral, dubbed Atlantic Creoles because of their connection with the ocean that linked Africa, Europe, and the America. Many of these first
Mm.
arrivals spoke the language of their enslavers and were familiar with various religions,
Like
commercial conventions,
Creole.
and symbols of jurisprudence of the Atlantic. Entering
Mm.
frontier societies in which Europeans also worked in some of the bond labor, indentured servitude being the most prominent, black men and women employed their knowledge of the Atlantic world to integrate themselves into European settlements. Much like other settlements, free and unfree, they joined churches, participated in exchange economies, and formed families.
So OTK, if they
Where's the
came
slave?
from if they came
Huh?
from Europe, if they came from Europe, how did they end up in the Atlantic?
They came through as indentured servitude, bro.
But I'm saying, how did they end up there though? Without how can you come if you come from Europe? You have to hit the Pacific, right?
No,
No.
no, bro. You would hit the coastline of Africa straight on down till you get to the end of Africa, and then that motherfucking current will bring your ass straight on through fucking South America and all that. So you don't know how the you don't
The
know how the
ocean gyres.
ocean current turns, huh?
I see why you guys look at it that way. But in reality, it really happened from the opposite way, right? It coming from up north.
No, Europe is the other way.
Europe, yeah, once you go through Canada, right? It's easy to hit Europe. What are you talking about?
No, what are you talking about? You said you get to Europe through the Pacific. What are you talking about?
Right? The Pacific is between Europe, the middle, not the middle, yeah, near the Middle East and China, isn't it?
No, that's going a whole other direction. Where did these people? They're saying that these black people are getting off boats from across the Atlantic. They're saying they're European,
Yeah,
and when they're
that, but
getting
that's
here,
the
they're already speaking Creole because they took on the languages of the Europeans that they was around.
no, they wasn't speaking Creole. They were speaking English. That's what they were speaking. They weren't speaking Creole.
Well,
Cause
look, let me hold on. Let me hold
What do
on.
you call
Go
Creole?
ahead.
Yeah, what do you call Creole?
you said, what did I call Creole?
Yeah, yeah.
Creole is what Creole is, bro. Is what most of the Caribbean still speak Creole, right? And some land in some country in the South America still speak Creole, except for the people in the North that's lost it because they're so indoctrinated. They were the first one to indoctrinate. That's why they were the so-called the first one to be freed, but they
No,
weren't
the
really
the
free.
the the proof that you were indoctrinated. No, look, the proof that you were the first indoctrinated.
What
You
proof?
hold on, is because you speak Creole. That means you sold out first.
Nah, Creole is
Listen,
our
hold
language,
on,
my
look,
brother.
go back, hold on, go back to what you just read, OTK, because he obviously wasn't listening.
I'm
Go
done.
back
Man,
to
I
just what you
listen, bro.
read.
Listen, I listen before OTK even finished read that. I wanted to tell him so bad that listen. Do he know that this is false history? This is according to their narrative. We
Yeah,
also
who is
hold
them?
on right quick,
Whoa,
bro.
whoa,
Who is
Let
whoa,
me just
whoa,
them?
finish
whoa,
say this.
whoa. Hold
Let me
up,
just
hold
let me
up,
just finish say
hold
this,
up.
bro.
So what? So all right. Hold on. See, I'm tired of y'all doing this shit. The only
Yeah.
sources that's credible is the goddamn sources y'all bring.
That's the
So
thing. That's the
why isn't this credited University of American History not true?
that's the thing though. When did the American Indians wrote their history? When did they wrote their history?
What
We've
you
been
They
mean?
writing
never
it the
did.
whole
Hold up. You
time.
saying hold up. So you saying we don't have no written history?
We never did.
Who is we?
Oh, hold
I'm
on,
talking
bro.
about the American Indians.
Yes,
You're
we
not
did
an
have
American Indian.
Bro,
the
stop confusing the US. You yourself already confusing between the United States and America. already from
No,
the
I
get
didn't.
go.
I didn't
So
confuse the
yes, you
United
did.
States and America. I
Yes, you
didn't. I
did.
didn't confuse that at all. I didn't say
Yes, you
anything
did.
about it. I'm saying you're not a North American Indian.
Man, I'm not even wasn't even talking to you, bro, because you got a confused mindset. You're trying to confuse me. I'm talking about the American Indian as a whole. I don't care if he's North or the South or the Central. Before the Europeans, we had one history.
You're a liar. That's
What you
because
mean?
you don't know the history. Man, we
No,
have
you don't know
40
your
mighty
history.
nations here.
You don't know your history. This is why you
You
can't
don't
go.
know your history. You're not
You
even a
can't
part.
show me.
Listen, hold on. Hold on. You're not a part of my history, bro. You
Man,
remember your
I'm
people
so
was
much a part.
enslaved. Your
I'm
people, hold on. Your people sold out to the French, start speaking Creole.
Man, I'm
Your
so
people,
let
listen,
me show you.
your
Okay.
people comes from Europe.
All right. Since you want to talk about my people, where is Louisiana located at?
It's in North America.
Where is Chicago located at?
In North America.
Okay, so let me start with these two. Since my people sold out first, how did Haitian, right? How did Haitian come from the island and come here and help these two states?
They didn't help do shit.
Yeah,
They were already
it's
built
because
up.
you never been
Hold
to
on.
Chicago. It's
Listen,
because you
listen,
never
listen,
been to
listen.
Chicago. You
Just
don't know.
because, hold on, just because a couple Haitian guys come to a place that's already built up. What are you talking about? It
Like
was
I
already a
said,
massive city.
you don't know Chicago. Just like you don't know
I
Chicago,
do know
you
Chicago.
don't know Louisiana
It's the
history.
land of
You
the
don't know
onion
your
water.
history, my brother. You don't
First
know
of
your
all, it's
history.
not called Chicago.
You don't know your history.
It's not called Chicago.
What is it called?
It's called Chihuahua.
Man,
That's what it's
man,
called.
stop with that shit. We talking about now. We talking about now, bro. I'm not. I
Well,
didn't ask you what it's
listen.
called
Well,
back
we're
then.
talking about when you trying to give these immigrant Haitians credit of founding a place that was already settled.
I ain't trying to do nothing.
Well, then what I'm
The
talking
state
about?
is
Well,
doing
then
it. The
why
state
are
is
you
doing it.
injecting
You trying to take?
your
Listen,
immigrant tether
listen,
talk?
listen. I'm not
Why are
trying to
you
do
injecting
nothing.
your talk into
I'm
our
not.
conversation?
I'm not trying to do nothing that the
Just
state
listen.
didn't
Hold
do.
on. Look,
The state
it's
is
very
giving
simple.
these two states
Hold
is
on, because
giving
it's
Haitian
very
credit
simple.
for what they
Look
did.
right
You
here.
trying to take that
I
credit
don't. We
away?
don't. Listen. We don't want no credit. We already got the credit. We did everything.
Nah, I'm not. I ain't talking about what you did. I don't care what you did. I'm saying that
Well, then shut the
I'm
fuck up.
what I
You don't.
care.
If you don't
What
care
I
about
care.
what I did, then you don't care about what American Indians did.
Nah,
And
I
why are
care
you
about
here
what I
then?
did. I care about what my people did.
You're not an American Indian.
You
Hey,
You're
wanted to
not a
talk
North
about my
American
people.
Indian.
You wanted to talk about my people.
You're probably a care.
You you wanted to talk
You're
about
most
my
likely
people, and I'm
European.
talking about what they did for your people and the credit your
Nobody
people give
did
to them.
nothing for my
That's it.
people.
Yes,
Nobody did
that's
nothing
what
for
I
my
just
people. What
did.
are you talking about?
That's what I just did. I just
Nobody
talk
did
about what my
nothing for my
people did for
people.
your people and the credit that
No,
your
your
people
people
give
are
to my people.
sellouts.
hey, check this out, Cosmon. But slowly,
Hey,
inexorably,
thank you.
the survivors made the new land their own. Transplanted Africans began to master languages of North America,
Hmm.
learn to transverse the countryside, form friendships, piece together new lineages from real and fictive kin, and created a new sacred world. Their children, who knew no other land, took root in American soil and made the land that has been forced on their parents their own. Like most other Americans, there were too the children of immigrants.
Immigrants. Hey, but go back up a little bit to
That's what a nigga
where they
is
was
though.
talking about the Creole.
That's what a
Oh
nigga
yeah.
is though.
I think it's
Listen, a nigga, a Negro is made in America. A Negro is a descendant of immigrants. That's what a Negro is.
anyway.
It's all good. Right here. Slaves imported
Yeah.
directly from Africa, distinguished from Atlantic Creoles, first landed in Chesapeake in large numbers during the large decades of 17th century, following the
Read that
legalization of
again, OTK. Read that
cattle
again.
bondage in 1660. They slowly replaced European. Hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna keep reading it.
Yeah, read it
Following the
from the beginning.
legalization of cattle bondage in 1660s, they slowly replaced European and African indentured servants. So who were
Yeah,
these
this is
slaves,
what
bro?
you
Hold
just
up,
you
hold up. So now
go
I'm gonna ask you.
go. Hmm.
If you read this, slaves imported directly from Africa. They didn't say that they was African. Distinguished from Atlantic Creoles.
Exactly for
And they
my
just let you
people.
know. Now
For
hold
my
up. They
people.
just let you know who the Atlantic Creole was earlier.
Yes, my people. They're my people.
But listen
Exactly.
though. Okay though. But check it. They replaced the African indentured servants in
Yeah, because
1660. Hold
yes,
up.
because we
Hold up.
embodies that shit.
Hold up. What free African indentured servant is there in 1660, bro?
Because that's what I just said. We embellished it. Y'all had
No,
servant
no,
and
no.
slaves
You're
here,
still
and
not
we
understand.
embellished it.
You're still not understanding my question. They replaced the European and the African indentured servants.
No, they lying. They
So
lying
who is
because
this?
we
No, they ain't
embellish that
fucking
shit.
lying.
They
Bro,
lie.
I just read the article where the first goddamn Africans right here, bro. The first black men
I
and
know what
women
you
to
just
rob
read.
of a company explorers. They was not slaves.
Bro, I know what you just read, and I'm telling you that they lie, they twist it. We did
Mm,
not
mm,
replace them. We embellished what they were doing in the land.
mm, mm.
We
Well,
embellished
then,
what they
if
were
you
doing.
abolished it in
Uh,
1660, what are you fighting for in
now,
1804?
word.
Because
What
we
the
was not,
hell?
we was at
Cause
that
you a
time.
slave ass nigga.
You're lying. You're a lie. At
No,
that time,
you a
at that,
slave.
you're a damn lie.
You a
You a
damn
damn
lie.
lie. You a
You a
damn
damn
lie.
lie. You an
We
African
was helping
European
everybody. We
slave.
was helping. Listen, I'm gonna tell
You
you what we
wasn't
was
helping
doing.
nobody,
I'm
bro.
gonna tell you what we was doing. What we was doing, we was helping
You was
everybody
selling
fight.
out.
Listen,
You was
listen,
cooning.
listen, listen.
You
I'm
was
gonna tell
buck
you.
dancing.
Okay, stop being emotional and listen. I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
tell
not
you.
being emotional. I'm just telling you what you
Oh,
are.
oh no, let me tell you what we was doing. What we was doing is exactly what this article said. We
No,
came
I
here.
thought they was
Hold up.
lying.
No,
We
you
just
say
You
the
listen.
just
Are
said
you
article
they
is
going to
was
lying.
listen?
lying. Which one is it?
You
Are
say
you
the
too
article is
emotional to
lying.
listen?
So now you cherry
Yeah, and I'm
picking.
showing you how they're lying.
Yeah, man, you did what I'm talking about. You just picking
And
out
I'm
what you
showing
want,
you how they're
what agree
lying.
with you.
Are you going to listen?
No, we're not
Like I
gonna
said,
listen to you. Just keep sitting here psycho babbling about some bullshit in Haiti. We don't give a fuck about Haiti. Y'all need to get that shithole together. We trying to
that
get our
we
stuff
know y'all
here
don't give a
together
fuck.
in
That's why.
America, and
Listen,
we not.
listen.
We trying to get our stuff here in North America together. We can't
You're
really
right
worry
about one
about
thing.
y'all.
You're right about one thing. We know y'all didn't give a fuck. That's why we. That's why
Right,
we
we
let
don't.
you.
Right,
Oh,
we don't, and
listen, listen, listen,
That's why
listen,
we
listen,
safeguarding our culture
listen.
right now.
Listen, we
That's why
let
we
you right. You're
safeguarding
right
it right
about
now.
one thing. You're right about one thing. That's why we let y'all fight the European by yourself, and we went and fight for ourselves and get
Right. And
get
how'd
our
that
own
work out for
independence.
you? How'd that
That's
work
why
out
we
for your
get
little shithole country?
you could say that shit.
How did it work
You
out for your little
listen.
shithole?
You could say that it's a shit hole, but at the end of
It
the
is
day,
a shithole. I've been there. I've been
your
there.
bosses, you could say that it's a shit hole, but your boss want it though. Just like
Yo,
your boss got
listen,
over here.
your parents damn near died to get to American soil.
You lying. That ain't got nothing to do with my
They
parents. That only
damn
got
near
to do with
killed
sold out, being
themselves to
sold
get
out.
to American soil. They would
That's
do
only sell out
anything.
people
They would
and
sell
lost
out
people like you.
anybody for an American job. That's
Only
why they in
sell
the
out
Virgin Islands right now.
only sell out and lost people like you that's migrating to come to the States. Only lost
Migrating. What
and
are
sell,
you
yeah.
talking about?
Only
You
lost and sell
migrated
out.
to American land.
That's what I'm
You
talking
you
about. These
you
Haitians,
was under the oppression of the French. Your country is broke. You're broke, and you had to get to where some American Indians was to try to scrape up a little living because we
you don't
actually
even know what you're
live
talking
good
about.
over here.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
I
Y'all,
do know what I'm talking about.
I
We
just
own
showed
the
you how your
Virgin
people
Isles.
was under. What I just showed
We
you how your
own the
people was
Virgin
under the.
Isles, bro. What are you
I
talking
just
about?
showed you how your people was under the oppression of the French in
You,
Louisiana, and
we
we
were not
helped
under
them,
the
and
oppression
we
of the
helped them.
French.
and we
We were
help
not
them.
under the oppression of the French. You are under the oppression of the French. You were the first
Nah,
sellout.
y'all
That's
niggas
why
still
you
under
speak
that shit.
Creole.
Y'all niggas still under that shit. That's why y'all
No,
niggas
that's
can't.
your
Y'all niggas
niggas.
so lost. Y'all
That's
niggas
you
can't
black
see it.
niggas. That's you
Y'all
Haitian
niggas
black
so lost. Y'all
niggas.
can't see it. Y'all niggas so lost. Y'all can't see it. That's why the Europeans. That's why the
The-
Europeans had y'all niggas with
That's why
them.
your niggas.
Yeah,
Your
because
niggas.
they know you was going to do. Your forefathers was going to do exactly
They
what you're
know.
doing right now. They know your
Yes,
forefathers was
big
going to do
Mbutu.
exactly what you're doing right now, which is mocking us.
Exactly what I'm doing right now. I am embarrassing you.
No, you
Yes, you
mocking
are
us.
a
That's why
joke.
the Europeans had y'all.
Your
Because
country is a
that's
shithole.
what y'all niggas do. That's what
All
y'all
you got
niggas
to do,
do.
hey, just say
You
thank
mock
you.
your own people.
Just say
You
thank you.
coward.
Just say
You
thank
coward.
you.
You
That's all you
coward.
got to
You
do is
mock your
say
own
thank you.
people. You're
You
a
dig what I'm
coward,
saying?
bro. That's
I'm a
why the
coward, but you
Europeans
ran
had
to my
you.
country. You ran
That's
to
why the
my
Europeans
country.
had you. This is not your
You ran to
country.
my country.
This is not your country. This is the white man
This is
country.
my
Stop
country.
it. Stop the cap.
You migrated here.
Stop the cap. This is the white man
You
country. This is
migrated
not
here.
your
You're
country.
the
You have no
African,
country.
remember?
You have no country.
You are African.
You a
You are
goddamn lie.
African
You a goddamn
European.
lie. You a
You
goddamn lie.
migrated.
You're the
That's why
African
you
that the
speak
Europeans brought
French.
over here. You're the
No,
African the
no, you
European brought over
migrated
here
from
to mock
Europe.
us, the original people. And
You
that's what you're
migrated
still
from
doing
Europe.
right
You're a
now. You're
Moor.
mocking us, bro. That's what you keep
No,
doing. You're the
no,
African.
you
Yes,
just y'all
yes.
just
You're
sellouts.
the African, but don't knock me. Don't
You a
no.
sellout,
You're
bro.
the African in the sellout.
You dig
That's
what
what
I'm
you
talking
are.
about?
That's what your forefathers were, and
That
that's
is
what you
what you
are.
are. Shell, you can hardly speak English, you goofy. You dig what I'm talking about? You don't speak no American. You listen, you better learn my language.
That's
That's what
not
you
your
better
language
do.
neither. That's
You
not your
bet it
language
is my
neither.
language.
No,
We
that's
taught
not your
white
language
people.
neither.
We taught you
You're African.
Africans.
You're
We
African.
taught you
You're
Africans.
African. That's not your English is
I
not your
am not
language.
African,
Yes,
stupid.
you are.
I am an Indian.
Man, I don't you not an Indian, bro. An Indian do
You're
not
not an
act like
Indian,
you.
bro.
An Indian do not act like you and mock his
Yeah,
own
we do.
people.
We wild as fuck.
No, nah.
And
You
we
don't.
scout little, we
Nah, don't
scout
put that on the
Haitians.
Indians. Don't put that on the Indians. You're an
Yeah,
African,
yeah.
bro.
We
And
scout
run with your
Haitians
own shit.
for fun.
Stand alone with your African ass. Stand alone with your African ass. Indians don't mock their own people. They stick together. You're an African. That's why you come over here to mock the Indians, bro. And that's why
Hey,
the Europeans
hey,
brought you
listen,
with them.
listen, I can tell you real slow. You know, I can tell you real stupid because we just read a whole list where Indians was selling Indians. Goofy.
Nah, what he just read.
You goofy.
He just read how
Goofy.
he
That's
just
fake
read
too.
he
Is
just
that
read how
fake
the
too, Goofy?
African was different. What he just read how the
Is that
African
fake too,
was
Goofy?
different from the Atlantic Creole people. That's why he just read
Was that
how
was that
how
was
how
that
the African is different.
is
How
that
my
fake
people is
too?
different from your people. You're an
Is
African.
that
That's what he
fake?
just read.
Is that fake?
That's what he just read to me. You're
Is
an
oh,
African.
so Indians wasn't selling Indians?
No,
You a lying bitch. Now,
no.
and the
You
truth
and the
ain't
white
in you.
man is the lion bitch. You and the white man is the lion bitch. You and the white man is
You
the
and the
lion
white
bitch.
man. That
Yeah,
the white man.
yeah.
You the white man.
Nah,
You the
nigga,
white man
your
boy.
boss is the white man. The nigga that the white the nigga that brought you over here is the white man. You know that. That brought your people in the over here. Your African ass.
Hey, look, I want you to see what they think about you. This is
Yeah,
what they
yeah.
really think about you in their core.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we know
Yeah,
what you think about us.
this is really how they see you. See, when you put a little pressure on them, see, pressure
We
bust
know
pipes. See, I know they
we know
pussies.
we know
Haitian
what you
ass
think
niggas,
about us, man.
all you African niggas is hoes. Y'all can't take the
We know
pressure.
what you
This is why the
niggas
white
think
man
about
this
us.
is why he was able to enslave you.
Nah,
Oh
this is why
shit.
he was able to bring you
Yeah.
over here because your people was
I
already
just wanted
enslaved.
to expose them. See,
Your
when you
people
put a
was
little
already
pressure on them,
enslaved.
they pipes bust.
Your people was
They
already
pipes bust
enslaved in
when you put a little
Africa.
pressure on them.
Your people was already enslaved in Africa, and he brought you over here to enslave us and mock us, and that's why you keep doing. What's the forefather? That's why all your niggas gonna die all your niggas. That's why
Why
he
we gonna
brought your
die?
niggas here.
Why we gonna
Yeah,
die?
How we gonna
Why
die?
we gonna die?
yeah, the Africans that come over here that think that the Indian that's trying to steal the Indian identity, all y'all gonna die because that's what happened in
Well,
Africa.
how
Y'all
will we
already died
die?
in Africa.
How would those
Y'all
those
already
people
died
who
in
claiming
Africa. He already died
Those
in
people that's
Africa.
claiming that? Hold on, bro. Those people that's claiming that, how are they gonna die?
Though the
Mm.
Africans, because they already died in Africa. Shit,
Oh,
them coming over here ain't gonna help them.
Slow gas.
so you saying they sick?
It's not that they're sick, but they're sick physically and mentally. So the brain
Mm,
is like a disease.
mm,
They're just gonna collapse and die.
mm. Well, what disease mentally do Africans have, brother?
The one that this brother going through right now.
No, 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 no. I said Africans. I ain't say
Yeah, they have
people
the
who y'all
disease.
call African Americans. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about the Africans that you're talking about.
Well, he's one of them. I'm talking about him.
No, bro.
Yeah,
No,
he a
man.
dick eater.
And I'm talking to his people in Africa too. They have a colonial disease. That's what they have. That colonial disease is killing them. They don't know who they are. And that colonial disease is killing
So
them.
let me
This is
ask you
why they
this:
can't
you
unite.
being from Haiti, what are you?
I'm an American.
No, no, no. What chieftain makes up
What?
Haiti? What
What's what?
chieftain? What chieftain makes up Haiti and the Dominican Republic?
Man, listen, the Dominican Republic is separate from Haiti because they want to separate
I know
themselves from
why it
us.
got separated. I know why it got separated. I'm just saying, who are they?
Listen, that's up to them to tell who they are.
Well, who are
Who are
you?
you?
I'm an American. I just told you.
Well,
No, you're not.
okay, all right, all right, okay.
What
America's
tribe?
original,
What clan? What
America's
tribe? What
original
kingdom? What nation are you from? Because there was a nation before there was Haiti. There,
hmm
there was a nation.
Yes.
What nation were you from
Yeah,
before?
I could get into all
Before the
that.
French. Hold on, bro. Listen. Before the French got it's a real simple question. Don't take a whole lot of words to say it. Right? What nation were you part of before the French got there?
Shit,
I'm
let's
not
say the
I'm not
Spanish
telling
first.
I'm
Let's
not
say the
telling your
Spanish first,
African
then
ass
the
bro
French
so you
came.
could get more intel and go and sell us out again to your boss. No, I'm not telling your African ass because if you was Indian, you should have know. You should have know who the Haitians are because you're not. That's why you're asking this nonsensical
So they're
question,
not
bro.
air. So they're not air walking,
Who?
huh?
You
Huh?
you see that this is
They're
what
not air
this
walk.
let me
They're not
let me
air
say
walks.
let me say this
They're
to
not
you, OTK.
Tainos. I
Let me
mean,
say
I'm
this.
just saying.
They're not
Have
Caribs.
Let me say this to you,
not
OTK.
Caribs.
Let me say this
That
to
was
you,
their first.
OTK.
That was
Hold
the
on,
first people
OTK.
that inherit that land. They was Caribs
OTK.
Right.
first.
OTK. Let me say
Go
this
ahead.
to you. Is
Yeah, bro.
is
Go ahead.
is to me? It's fascinating to me how we had the Mayan civilization. We had the hold on. We had the Mayan civilization. We had the Olmec civilization, right? And we had the Aztec civilization, right? But when it comes to our people, y'all wanna reduce them to tribes, to chiefdoms and tribes, but y'all never want to talk about the Mayans. So y'all mean to tell me before the Europeans, before the Europeans arrived here, the Mayan civilization had already fell. Before the Europeans came here, the
Oh, who
Aztec
said
civilization
that?
had already fell. This
Who
You
is
said
why
he
that?
straw man. He making up a straw man.
Who
I'm
said
not
He's
that,
making
bro?
no
talking a
straw
straw
man. You
man.
don't know your
Nobody
history.
said
I'm
none
just
You
of
don't
that.
saying
know your
though.
history.
We
This is
just
why
Who
you
the
asked
keep
fuck
you to
going
said
name.
into
that?
tribe
We
instead of you. This is why
Who said
y'all keep
that?
going to tribe instead of going to
straw
civilization.
man. That is a straw man argument. He's moving the goalposts.
I already said I'm
All
not. I
we
already
asked
said I'm
you
not even
was
telling your
what
Hey,
nation
listen,
were you
bro.
African as
from?
nothing, bro.
Hey, listen,
You
and
just
don't say
mad.
nobody don't fuck with the Mayans. You hear me? And don't say nobody don't fuck with that. Dog, I
That's not
Right.
went to
what I said. I
Mexico.
never
He
said you
don't
don't
Don't say
know.
fuck with
He
nobody
them.
don't
don't
even
fuck
know
with
that
that, dog.
he don't even know that they're
Chill out.
not called Mayans.
They're not,
OTK,
bro.
I never said you don't fuck with them. I said that it's crazy to me. Every time you want to talk about your people, you refer to them as tribal people, but never civilized people like the Mayans, the Aztecs. Because the history that you guys have
Whoa,
right
whoa, whoa,
here
whoa, whoa, whoa,
in,
whoa,
in
whoa,
North
whoa, whoa, whoa,
America.
Yeah,
whoa,
you're
whoa. Hold up, hold
lying.
up, hold up. Hold up. You're talking too fast. You're talking too fast. Just slow down real quick, bro. You good. You good. You good. You
All
good.
right, I'm saying it's
All right.
crazy to me.
You said
I'm
that
saying
you said the reason that we talk about what? It's because of what?
The reason you guys talk about tribes instead of civilization is because you guys already lost the history of your civilized nation.
What are you talking about?
You guys only
Hold up,
have
hold up,
you
hold
guys
up, hold
only
up, hold
have
up,
the
hold up. Whoa, whoa,
whitewashed
whoa, whoa, whoa,
European
whoa, whoa,
give
whoa. Are
y'all.
you
That's
asking?
it.
Hold up. Are you asking? Are you
No,
asking?
I'm
Do
telling.
we
I'm
know?
telling
I
y'all.
know.
I'm
Hold up,
telling.
hold up,
I'm
hold
not
up. Are
asking,
you
bro.
asking? Are you asking? Do we
I'm
know
done
our
asking.
history?
Listen,
Or
listen,
you're
OTK.
telling me?
I'm done
You're
asking
telling me?
because every time I ask on Aboriginal person, an American Indian person, yo, oh, what nations or they come from? They always try to refer to me to a tribe. When we know the original people know that tribe come after Europeans. Before the Europeans, we had no tribes.
That's why I said
You,
chieftains.
No, no,
yeah, he don't know
we
what he's
had
talking
nothing.
about.
We had
He don't
That's
know
why
what
I
he's
civilization.
said
talking about.
chieftains because
We had
yeah, they
He
try
don't
to
know
pull
what he's
that on
civilization,
talking
me.
about.
brother.
Listen,
And,
somebody try
and
to pull that on me too,
yeah,
Cosmon, about the
I know.
tribe
He
thing.
see.
You know what I mean?
He don't know the familiar lines to the tribes, to the clans, to
I
the
know. It white Europeans.
to the
It's
nations, to the empires, bro. It's a
The thing
whole.
is,
Listen,
they never heard of no fucking
the
chieftains.
North
You can't tell me
American
nothing about that.
invented civilization. We built skyscrapers, New York, Charleston, Miami, L.A., Sacramento, San Fran, Galveston. These places were already built up with with buildings, with running
and
water. Hold on.
y'all still don't know the connection y'all have to them. That's a fact.
No,
No,
Y'all don't
hold
know
you
on,
the
bro.
don't know
connection
the
y'all
Listen,
have to them.
connection.
Y'all
You
don't know
don't
see,
the
know
this
the
is
connection.
connection.
okay.
What's the
Hold
connection?
up.
Hold on.
That
Can I ask you
exactly.
what the
Y'all don't
connection is?
know.
Cosmon,
Exactly.
this
Y'all
nigga
don't know. Y'all
here.
could talk about it how y'all
Hold on,
want,
nigga.
but y'all don't know the
Hey, nigga,
connection.
Naga. I mean Naga, not nigga. Naga.
Yeah. Good.
Dog, ain't no motherfucking way you can come on here and tell a person that they don't know about their fucking history.
Watch this. What year were you
You
born,
can't do
sir?
that. You can't do that, bro. You can't do that
I'm
shit.
not telling nothing. LTK,
What year were you born?
you might feel offended, but I'm not saying nothing that y'all doesn't tell yourself. Y'all told yourself that because if y'all know
Hold
the
on.
connection
Who the
y'all have to
fuck
the
is you
Mayan,
talking to?
y'all
Oh, you know
listen.
what? You know what? I know who you talking to. I know who you talking to. You talking to them same motherfuckers that tell y'all when y'all coming to America, don't fuck with us.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you got that fucking thought like that. I thought it sounded familiar, Naga. I
You're,
mean to
you're
be
an immigrant. I
I
told
mean
you,
to be
bro.
Naga. But that's where I'm finding this goddamn construct from, man. I would
Yep.
never tell you that you're not a Haitian. I would never tell you that, bro. How the
I'm not
hell
a
can I tell
Haitian
you
though.
you're not a Haitian?
Listen, I'm not a Haitian though. That's just a political term. I can never be a political term. I cannot be that. That's why when you ask me who I am, I told you I'm an American. Because that's an identity. That's not a political term.
All right. Well, let me ask you this, bro. Let me ask you this. What do y'all call yourself in Haiti? What do y'all tie yourself to? Africa
Hell no.
or Indians?
We tie ourselves to America.
Okay. All
Because
right.
we know
So
where
let
we
me ask
come
you.
from is
Hold
America.
on. Stop. Let me ask you this. When Christopher came to those islands, did he name it America then?
While Christopher
Or
Columbus,
was it hold up? And the reason why I say that because you know they like to give him credit for that. And they give credit to Amerigo Vespucci. Okay? All right. So what I'm asking you is when they hit Haiti, did they call Haiti America?
listen, no, they didn't. The
All right
reason why
then. So
they
how
did
the
it,
fuck can you
hold
be
I'm gonna
saying
tell
that
you.
you're American?
Let me tell you.
You're
The
going
reason
off a
why
newer construct.
let me finish
You're
tell
A
you.
going
The
off
reason
social construct,
let me
just
oh
finish
like
my
tell
god.
you.
Haiti.
What
The
you just
reason why
said.
they did it.
See how I just put that back on you just now? You're
No, you
saying
Yep.
you're
didn't
in a
put that
social
back on me.
construct,
You didn't put
but
nothing
you're in
back
a
on me
social
because
construct, bro.
you didn't put that back on me because you don't let me finish answer. They didn't know. They didn't call us American because they didn't even know where they were. They only
We
knew
didn't
what they
call us
came. They
Americans.
only knew what they came for, but they didn't know where they were because they didn't even know about over here. That's why they had African like these dude forefathers to tell them what about over here. but they didn't know about over here like that. So how would they know where they were and what to name what? They didn't know nothing. They had people like him, like this African right here to tell them and point them and marking us.
Shout out to the Africans. You dig what I'm talking about?
I
Us
know
real
you're African.
Aboriginals
Of
don't
course you're
got no
gonna shut them
problems
out.
with you.
Of course you're gonna
We
shut
don't
them out. You're an
we don't
African.
we don't got no problems with Africans.
Yeah, man. It's just crazy though, man, because he's saying he's Haitian, but he
Yeah,
don't
he's
know what
not.
Haitian. He don't know what a Haitian is.
No.
I know what Haitian is. I told you it's a political term.
So is America.
America is an identity.
No, it's not. It's a political term.
No, it's not.
Haitian is an
We
identity, bro.
No, it's not.
When you saying somebody Haitian, you identifying them.
No, as you identify the political term. You identify what they stand for as when it comes to
so
politics.
what tribes they call themselves over there in Haiti?
Oh, here you go with
Yeah,
this tribe shit again.
yeah,
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 they
bro.
gotta call
I
themselves something.
understand.
With this
But
white European
hold on.
history,
Did you
bro.
say
We
did you
don't
say that
recognize
y'all
that, bro.
do
Haitian
y'all
don't
recognize
recognize tribe.
Africa? So y'all
No,
came from
we
Africa and
recognize
Haiti.
civilization.
Yeah,
We
they came
Hold
from
recognize
on.
Africa, bro.
civilization.
Hold on. Did y'all come from Africa?
Now I just told you we
They
came from
lying, bro.
America.
Hey, listen. I've been to Haiti. They regularly tell me that they sons of the Levites, and they got this Israelite blood, and this is how they was able to work the hoodoo and the magic down there because they descendants of the sons of Aaron. That mean they came from Africa. Fuck with this little young punk talking about. What year were you born?
You don't know what Africa mean, bro. What
What
Africa mean?
year were you born?
What does Africa mean? They didn't
Were
tell you.
you
They did.
born in the
I'm
2000s?
listen. I'm pretty sure if you
Were
talk to
you born
African,
in the 2000s, sir?
listen.
Hey,
I'm pretty
Cosman,
sure.
I see what he
I'm
trying
pretty
to
sure.
do. Hey, hold on,
Yeah,
Naga. Hold on, Naga.
yeah. You see
You
it?
on that Charlie Brown shit right now. You're moving the
Wah,
football before
wah,
you get
wah.
to the
He's
field goal.
moving it.
No,
He's
Wah, wah,
no,
moving it.
wah.
you're moving the football.
He
You know what I
moved it,
mean?
bro. He
Because
moved it to Israelite in
you're
Africa, and I'm going there with him. Don't say I moved it. He
so
just
with it.
moved it, and I'm going there with him.
All right,
I bet you, I bet you I call my Haitian homeboy, they say they got African genetics.
Man, if you talk to a real Haitian that told you that he's a Levite, he never told you he from Africa. He told you that he Africa. He
Man, he
told you
told
that
me
he's
they people,
Africa.
he
But
told
you
me
man.
they
cannot
people
because Africa
migrated
is not a
from
place that you can
Africa.
from. You can
I don't give
Africa
a
is not a
fuck what
place.
he's saying.
Africa is not a place that you can come from.
A Haitian is a fucking identity. I don't
Africa is
care
not
Yup,
a
what he
place.
says. I
Africa
don't
is
care
not
yup.
a
what he
place that you
says.
can come from.
You know what I
Africa is not
mean?
a
What
place
year
that you
were you
can come
born,
from.
sir? What year were you born?
Hey, Free Papa, you're
1993.
absolutely correct.
1993.
Cosmon was just bullshitting with him saying that they come from the Levites. Cosmon don't believe that shit.
Hmm.
I know
Cosmon
he
don't believe
don't.
Hmm.
that shit. He was
I
just
know he
trolling him.
don't. I know he don't because he don't know what he's talking about.
Well, I do know what I'm
What's
talking
your
about. Nigga,
what
they do
religion are
say
you in?
that.
What religion are you in?
I don't listen. Religion is a European mindset. We don't do religion. We do tradition.
I remember
Nah,
you told me that.
nigga. Nah.
Hold
Nah.
on, Naga.
Hey,
Hold on, Naga. You PNF homeboy, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, what's up, bro? I thought I recognized you. I thought I recognized your
Of
voice.
course,
Yeah.
man. Salute. Of course, you know the
Damn, you come
vibes.
back for another ass whooping. It took you a week. So I guess you're going to study some of that shit
Nah,
I
that ain't
told
no
you.
ice whooping. I just come to have fun with you guys, man. I had fun the last time. I just come back to have fun. Ain't no
Hey, but
ice
I'm gonna tell
whooping.
you though, mixing Catholicism and
Say that again.
Christianity, mixing Catholicism and Christianity with more science is bad.
Well, you
It's
could say
bad.
it's bad, but listen, we know that our artifacts is buried in
But
all
your
these
dates, you
religions.
know why it's
So
bad,
we
bro?
could go.
Because your
Let me
date's
tell.
gonna contradict itself. That's why I
Listen.
say it's bad.
Let me tell you this, OTK. Listen. When
Go
it
ahead.
comes to
Go
the
ahead.
people that know their history, we know that our artifacts is buried in in all the European religions. So we can go there and snatch our artifact and snatch what belongs to us
So
because
which
we know it
artifacts
belongs to
is
us.
yours? Which artifacts is yours?
Listen, I'm talking about any religion, bro. Any religion. Like I just told you.
So, like I
I just
said,
give you
y'all
some
niggas
facts.
was Christians.
Hold on. I just give you some facts on how we didn't come from tribe. We come from civilization.
Bullshit. Y'all niggas was tribes too.
Yeah, I just want to know what artifact, man, because he just said artifact. So that means something that was found. That's old.
Right.
What
And
artifact are you talking about?
and
Please.
yeah, and usually when they're talking about held artifacts, they talking about the Vatican. So they're holding Christian artifacts from the
Yeah.
Haitians. Interesting.
Mm.
You
Mm,
could go
mm,
ahead and you
mm.
You
can
F
translate
Are
it.
you
Okay.
FBA? Are you FBA?
No, that's Tariq shit type of shit.
So what are you, bro? So we can have a better understanding. You never answered the first damn time you was on the show. What are you, man? So we can have a better understanding, man.
Listen, bro. I'm an original person with a
Oh yeah, I
tradition.
know
What?
that,
This
bro.
is
I
What is
know
that?
that. I
this is
hope
a
you are.
tradition.
I hope you
I
ain't no
have a
goddamn
tradition.
computer.
I have a tradition. My tradition is Christo Pac or Spacto Chris.
Yeah,
Spacto
that's
Chris.
Hey,
Christian.
Christian,
Christo Pac.
Christian. Remember we went through
Christo
this
Pac.
Christian.
before?
Spacto Chris.
Yeah,
Yeah, Chris. The word Chris, which means cross, is
Christian.
Macedonian.
No, it
It's
doesn't mean cross.
Macedonian.
No, it
It
doesn't
comes
mean cross.
straight out of Rome, bro.
It doesn't mean cross at all. It means
It
cross to the
does.
people. It means cross
The
to the
word
people that
Chris
came with the cross.
literally means cross.
It means cross to the people
Ciara,
that came with the
Ciara,
cross. It
Ciara.
means
I
cross to
answered.
the people that came with the cross. But when it comes to us, it means clear. It means crystal clear. That's what it means. It
It
means
don't
crystal
mean
clear.
that. It don't mean that at all.
You damn right it don't mean
Chris
that because
Chris is
you
always
get your knowledge
Chris
from
Chris is never changed.
man. They all of that all what you're talking about. These people that come, they copy our shit.
They predate you.
They deform and copy our shit to fit their narrative.
They didn't copy nothing from you. They
Hey,
came from Rome with it. They came
so
from
you
Greece
mean
with it. They came
hold
from
up?
Africa with
So
it already.
so did Christopher have the wrong description of y'all when he said that y'all was copper colored Indians? Or whoever said that
Well,
about the
not
eyes?
not necessarily.
Was he lying? Was he lying?
Well. He cannot lie because all of us wasn't copper colored.
Huh?
All of us
Mhm.
wasn't copper colored, so he cannot lie. He told a half
What
truth.
other color? What other color y'all was?
We was like red skins and brown skins.
That's
So
copper.
That's
no,
copper, bro. That falls up underneath the category of copper. We can say that's copper. I got you. I got you. So y'all was the redskin Indians.
we were like I said, not just the red skins, bro. Because the people that went to the Haiti is people that come from different civilization. Again, I keep telling you, we're not tribal people. We are
Okay, where they
civilized
come from?
people.
Yeah.
I bet. Where they come from?
You see, this is history. I can't give y'all. I could
Oh,
give it
okay,
to
okay,
y'all.
Well,
okay,
shut the
okay.
fuck up then, nigga.
I could give
Talking
it to
about some
y'all, but
shit you don't know nothing about.
I don't want to give it to y'all. It's
You
not that
don't
I
know it.
can't. I don't
You
want to
don't
give it
know
to
it.
y'all
You
because
don't know it. You
especially
don't
to
know
people
it.
like you.
No,
You're an
you don't
African.
know it. You
You're an
don't have it.
African.
You
Now
don't have it.
you could dance how you want,
You
thinking that
just
I'm
admitted your
gonna
people migrated to Haiti.
listen. You could dance how you want, thinking I'm going to
Listen,
give it to you, my
listen,
brother. I'm not
Mbutu.
going to give it to
Listen,
you.
you black African booty scratcher. You Haitian nigger. Shut your black ass mouth. You don't know your own history. You just admit it. You don't know it,
No,
boy.
I said I can't give it to y'all
You
because
don't know it,
I
boy.
won't give it to y'all.
You can't give it, boy.
I know what you're looking
You
for,
African
or
slave
you're not
nigger, you
getting it.
have no history, little boy.
How it feel? How it feel to know that?
How you feel, nigga?
How it feel to know
How
that
you feel, nigga?
I have what you need,
Telling
but
me,
you won't get it.
telling me you black nigga.
Yeah, that's exactly how it feel, right?
Umbutu. Talk
That's
to me,
exactly how it
Umbutu.
feel right now. To know that I have exactly what you need, but you won't get it. That's exactly how you feel. How you
I
acting
don't
right now.
need it. You don't have it. You
Yes,
were
you
born
do.
in the
That's why you're crying
2000s.
about it right now. That's why you're
You were
crying
born
about
in
it.
the 2000s.
That's why you're crying about it right now, bro. Cause you
I
know that
no
I have it
cry.
and I won't give it to
I no
you.
cry. I eat jollof.
It's like a baby crying for candy.
Well,
You still ain't gonna get it.
well.
You still ain't gonna get it, bro.
And I'm gonna tell y'all like this. The Haitians, and the Dominicans, the Tainos and the Arawak, they were not from Africa.
Ooh.
Now we want to talk about these new Haitians that's there now. That's why I
Yeah, they
asked them,
Africans.
what are
They
y'all? Are
African.
y'all African? We know the original people in those islands wasn't African. You know what I
Listen, you
mean?
ask any Zoe. You ask any Zoe on the East Coast or anybody who from Haiti. Are you African? They gonna say yes.
Yes, they are gonna say
Every
yes.
single one of them, down to a man.
Just like if they ask y'all where y'all come from in the 1900s, y'all would have said y'all come from Africa because y'all
Yeah,
Wrong.
because they lied to
YK. I
y'all
see you drop a
because
track,
they
YK. You can
lied to
come up here
y'all
too, YK, because I didn't understand your track. You come
because
up
they
here too.
lied to
I got
y'all.
smoke for all y'all tonight, man. Fuck it.
In order for y'all to believe in a lie, that means y'all don't know your identity. And that's exactly what's going on to the Haitian that believe they come from Africa. They don't know who they are, so it's easy for them to just accept a lie. And don't say that y'all they don't lie to y'all because even in 2024, you're still talking about how they lie to y'all.
Who lied to us?
Man, now you wanna know who lies to y'all. You wanna play dumb.
Yes, I
I
want to know.
I
You
know
got
you.
all the history. Who lied?
I know you African, bro. The type of question you ask, only African will
Hey,
ask that type of question.
you gonna be the one that gets slayed by your own Haitian people.
Yup.
Listen, ain't that
Word.
what it
Because
listen,
the real dog, listen, man. I got
The real
family, man,
Haitians ain't
in
fucking with
Florida,
dudes
bro.
like you.
That's in Florida. And I'm trying to tell you, bro, if you ask
listen,
them,
OTK.
they will
OTK, listen.
tell you. You know what I mean?
Let me give you some fun fact, OTK. You could say that they will slay me here in America, but they're running from Haiti because they get enslaved in Haiti right now. The same people you're talking about in Haiti, they get enslaved where they have to
No,
run.
they not, man.
Yes,
The
they are.
Indian,
Yes,
listen,
they
no, they
are.
not. No,
Man,
they not.
you don't know
They are not.
nothing.
They are
You don't
not.
know nothing
No, yeah, I
about
do know.
Haiti, bro.
I bet you I've been in Haiti more than you have.
Man, you a damn lie.
When was the last
You
time you
only
was in
went to
Haiti?
Haiti one time.
When was the last time you was in Haiti?
You only went to Haiti one time.
What
You think you
year
know
were
Haiti.
you in Haiti?
You only been to Haiti one time. You think you've been to Haiti more time than a Haitian.
What?
Look at
You've
you.
never been there.
I already know. I mean, I should expect that
You
coming
never
from you.
listen. You don't remember last week you ran your mouth for hours. You already admitted to us last weekend that you had never been.
That's a
Right.
damn lie. You a damn lie. You a damn lie. You a damn lie. You could keep lying, bro. Just like you were over here lying to the American Indians, bro. You could try to lie to the Haitians, bro, and tell them that oh yeah, I've been to Haiti
But let
more
me ask
time
you
than
this,
you.
bro. Who do you consider the American Indians?
The original people from here. The original people from the Americas before the
So how
Europeans.
would they look? How would they look?
They look like me and you. They
So
don't
what the
look like
fuck are you talking about
What the
then?
fuck? Yeah. So what the fuck?
He's a fucking retard. I told you these people get paid for this shit, bro.
Damn. Well, I mean, what going on, Naga? I mean, am I tripping right now?
yeah, you tripping because you lost in the sauce. That's what's going
No,
on.
bro. No, I'm lost in your bullshit.
So let's talk about it then. Show me how you lost
I'm
in my
saying I'm
bullshit.
confused by you. I'm confused by you.
All
That's why I
right,
call
so
it
let's
bullshit.
talk about it.
So
Show me,
yeah,
bring it out.
all right.
No, you
So
know,
you
I
saying
mean, you just
so
coming
you
off.
saying the
You just
first?
Man, let the man speak, bro. The man say he lost. He confusing what I'm saying. He's old man. He don't need you to explain for him, bro. Let him talk.
you
Go
gay.
ahead, don't you say?
All right. So you say the first people of Americas look like me and you.
Right,
I saw a picture of you in the back. Okay.
right.
So what is your problem?
my problem is with the African that's coming over here saying that they are Indians, but they're not. Just because they dark, right? Just because they dark doesn't mean that they us. Their phenotype is different. Just because you copper color don't mean that you us. Your phenotype is different than us. And we know you come from Africa, and you know you come from Africa. They only came here with the white men to mock us. That's my problem. Is with these people.
So you got a problem with the Africans?
Yes.
So
And the
why the
Yeah,
fuck
Indians
you
you
on
over
the
too.
here
wrong
fucking with
channel,
us?
nigga. Yeah, you on
What?
the wrong channel, dumbass.
Nah, I'm calling y'all out. I'm
You're on the
calling y'all
fucking
out.
wrong channel,
You
stupid.
calling who? Oh, you're trying to say that we're Africans?
No, I'm not saying you. I'm not. I don't put you in that because I don't see you. I don't see you have that type of mindset. This guy right here with the red, blue, and yellow stripes. He got the mindset of an African, and I could tell he got that from his forefathers. He don't sound like you at all,
What you mean
and
he
I'm
don't
pretty.
sound like me?
He don't sound like you at all.
But you don't sound like us.
Nah, man, you talking about
No, 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 nigga.
you talking
You
about
black ass
sound.
nigga. You don't sound like us.
Nah, you stand alone, brother. You stand alone.
Do you?
Don't put
Who sound
everybody.
more African, me or
Don't
you?
put other people in your
Who
shoes. You
sound
stand
more
alone.
African, me or
You
you?
you stand
Answer the
alone.
question. Answer the question. Who sounds more African, me or you?
You sound more African than me.
So you delusional.
Nah, you lost because you don't know what sounding like an African mean. You think it's an accent. This is why you lost in the sauce because you think speaking like an African or being an African is having an accent.
It is.
No, no, I knew that's what you thought it was, and that's what
It is.
exactly why I said you lost in
It's
the
just one
sauce.
of the points that make y'all get up in the morning and blow in a cow's ass.
No, the
You
fuck
dig what
not.
I'm talking about? It hit
Is a
different. It
mindset.
hit
Is a
different when you eat
mindset.
rat burgers.
Is a mindset. Just
It
like,
hit different. It hit different when you wake up and catch mosquitoes and make mosquito patties.
bro, I could tell you lost.
No, no,
It's not
I'm
a
just
sound.
saying.
It's not
Yeah,
the
I'm
way.
just saying. I'm just recounting your African heritage.
Man, you just like I said, you lost. It's not the way Americans sound that's make them an American Indian. It's not the way you sound. You lost. It's a mindset. That's what makes you an American. It's your mindset with the land. And
No, it's the
and
blood.
it's
Oh
the
no,
same thing
no,
with the
No, it's
no,
in your
no,
African.
no,
genetics.
no, 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 no,
No,
no.
no,
Okay,
not
okay.
at all, Goofy.
So I know why you're saying you're American now. You're saying you're American because you was born here.
Mm-hmm.
Man, a
He might as
African
well
can be
say he a
born
Native
here.
No,
American.
I'm
Uh,
asking you that, right?
no, that's not what makes. It's not because you're born here. African can be born here. That doesn't make them African. They still have an African. That doesn't make them an American. They still have an
They
African
will be an
mindset.
American citizen.
Well, that's according to the white men.
What white man? What are you fuck are you talking about, bro?
That's exactly according to the white men because that's who running the country. That's who make the law. That's according to them. They consider an
Damn,
American, and that's why they could come. And
Didn't
that's
the French and the British fuck y'all up too?
fuck who we fuck them up. What you mean they fuck us up? We fuck
Man,
them
listen, you
up.
talking about that one war where y'all portrayed like y'all knew some kind of magic shit. Might have did now.
Man, they
And
could
y'all
blame it on
caused
the
And
them
then
to
they
magic.
y'all
Like I
came
caused
said,
back in and was
but hold
blame
whooping
on
it on
your
the
though.
ass.
When
magic.
Napoleon fucking said he was coming back, what did y'all do?
Listen, blame it on the
Y'all
magic.
turned
Because
Hold
y'all
on, hold on,
turned
hold
OTK
on
on.
Tucson.
Listen,
What did Asia do? Didn't
before
y'all
we
just
could
get
tell
out of this
before
debt?
we listen before
Didn't
we
y'all
could
just
talk
get out of
about
this debt when they killed the president?
we could talk about them coming back. Let's talk about them. What the first time we could blame
I
it
don't even want
on
to talk about them.
we could blame it.
I'm talking about North American Indians right now.
Oh, all right, bro. That's not, bro. Why you keep running to OTK conversation whenever he talk? Like he can't talk. He can't say something and get a response. You always have to slide in and have your own way, just like an African, bro. You stand alone, bro. We know that. So,
Who that? You talk
like I
about me?
said,
what's good,
yeah,
OTK?
I'm
This is
talking to
my
the
K.
African, bro. I'm talking to the African. So again,
You,
you could blame it.
man.
You could blame us whooping their ass. You could blame it on the
He
magic. You could
triggered.
blame it on the Christian.
He
You could blame it
triggered.
on the Catholic. You could blame it on whatever you
You can
wanna
blame
blame
it
it.
on the
We still
Christos.
whoop their ass.
You can blame it on the Christ.
Now we can talk about them coming back again. They
We have
know
a
better not to
tradition
come back.
of praising white Jesus.
They
from
know better not
Rome.
to come back.
Yo, bro, he trolling you, man. Don't listen to this dude, man. He a troll.
I know he a
You
troll.
don't know
That's why
trolling
I
when you
called him
feel it.
out.
YK, man.
I called him
YK,
out.
man. Stop
That's what
YK, because
Africans
you
do,
you
bro.
know he wrong, YK. Don't get
Yeah,
up
right.
here and support this
Yeah,
shit,
man.
bro. Don't do that, YK. You a real we
Word.
on the other side of the shit, but if you knew
Man, he a
if
grown
it
man,
went
bro.
down,
He don't need
YK
another man
knows.
to tell him what to do.
Listen, YK knows that if it came back to back and it was me and him against 4-5 niggas in the alley, he know I'm gonna fight with YK. He knows that.
Nah, you gonna fight
So
with the white
keep it
man. That's for
100.
sure.
Keep it 100, YK. Your boy is a wild.
That's for
He
sure. You gonna
wild
fight
with
with the
the
white man.
info.
You gonna fight with the white man. That's for sure. You came with the white
The
man.
white
You gonna
man.
fight with him. With
I
him.
am the white man.
I know.
I
Shit, you came
know.
with him.
I am.
I know you
I'm
came
him.
with him, bro.
No, I'm him. You know, I took my blood test the other day. I came back 100% Himalayan. I am the Himalayan. Little Imbutu.
Like I said, we know the African came over here to troll the original people, and that's what you're doing, bro. To mocking us, to troll us, and to steal our identity. And
Who
you're
is
doing that. You're
us?
doing you. That's
Who is
exactly
Yeah,
what you're
us?
that
doing.
I don't know what he talking about us and all this we. He over here still speaking French.
Because you
He
stand
did want
alone. You
talking about
stand
we.
alone. That's why you can't understand what I mean by we, because you stand alone. You don't have
And
an
Naga,
American
Naga,
mindset.
let me ask you
You
this.
have an
Let me
African
ask you this,
mindset.
Naga. Naga,
Yeah.
let me ask you
Yeah.
this.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you this. Do do you see Haitians resembling Africans more than Americans?
Not at all. Some of them do
Hold
because
up.
they're really
So you
African.
telling me that you can't tell the difference between an African and an American?
Like I said, yes,
No, I'm
some
just
of
asking you
them.
a question. Yeah or no?
Go,
It's just a yeah or
go.
no question.
Not the one that's born here.
Huh?
Hmm?
Not the one that's born here. It's hard to tell the difference because most of the time they're born here with an American. They inherit our phenotype, so they kind of blend in. Just
How
like
can
the
they
just like
inherit our phenotype?
because they are mixed with the Americans, so they
What
inherit
American?
our phenotype also.
What Americans?
What you mean what Americans? The Americans, bro, you're un Americans, bro. You know you don't have some of your family that probably have kids, or you probably know that you know some American that probably had kids with an African. What are you
All
talking
right. Well,
about?
now I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Let me ask this question better. Why do Haitians resemble Africans more than they resemble the Arawaks and the Taino Indians?
That's not true because they give the picture they give you as the Taino Indians is just like the picture they give you as the Mexicans. But these are not the original
Oh
people of the
shit.
land. These are not the original people of the land. These are
Who?
people just
Who?
like they
Whoa,
give
whoa,
you.
whoa, whoa,
Who?
whoa,
Hold on.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Who?
whoa, whoa. Hold up. Who is not the original people of the land?
The picture I'm trying to tell you, the Mexicans, the Indians on the reservation, these are not the real people. So
Oh
every time
yeah.
people,
Okay.
so when it
Okay.
comes to history, we see these people picture, we think that's what an Indian look like. But that's not what an Indian look like. It's the same thing with the Haitian. When it's come to history and you see they show the picture of a Taino, you think that's what a Taino is supposed to look like. But that's not true. We know it's supposed to look like us, like the Haitian.
Hmm.
But like I said, I already told you some Haitians look like they're African because they do come from
Because
Africa.
Haitians are mixed.
You say
That's what you're
Haitians?
saying. You saying Haitians are mixed? That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying some Haitians look like African because they do come from
How?
Africa.
Could you say because they did?
Yes, because they did come from Africa.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Let them
Okay.
talk long enough.
So now, what Haitian are you?
There you go. I'll just tell you, I'm a Haitian that come from
No, 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 no,
America.
no, 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 no. Reason why I'm asking, what time period did these Africans mix with these Haitians?
That's like probably like the 16, 17, and the 1800.
Okay, then, what year was your peoples then born in Haiti?
My people was already in Haiti since the year of like thousand. So the year or I say thousand, but it go back to like to the 700s because we went to Haiti for reasons. We came from the mainland. We came from the mainland
No,
that had civilizations.
y'all actually came from the Carib Islands.
Nah, hell
Yeah.
no. We went to the
Those
Carib
was the
Islands
people that went. Listen, man, the Carib Indians was doing bad shit to the Tainos and the Arawak over there in that piece of land, Hispaniola, whatever the fuck they call it. The Caribs was some dangerous fucking Indians in them islands, dog.
Facts.
Do
Listen,
your
bro.
research. Do your research
Listen,
on the
man, I
Caribs,
know that
dog.
history. I know that history, and I know it's false. Just like this guy right here trying to tell you, trying to convince me Indian was selling other Indians, which is a lie. It's the same thing. They confuse the whole story. But if y'all don't know your story, you're gonna accept what they tell you. But we as Haitians, we know our story, so we don't accept what they tell us because we know. We the one that tell them. We know at the end of the day, they come to our country for us a reason. We know they came, and we know what they're looking for. Ain't no way we're gonna let them tell us nothing. The hell with what they say. That's them. They could keep that. We tell them who they are, what they're looking for, and we have it. We ain't giving it to them. Just like I just told
So,
these
so
Africans.
y'all helped them. So y'all helped them.
What you mean we help them?
Y'all told them what they looking for.
I just told you. No, I said we know what they're looking for, and we have it. We not give it to them. Just like I just told this African
How
on
you
here.
mean y'all not giving it? Y'all not giving it to them? They
Because we
they
not.
they took almost all
They
the man.
already took it.
Y'all been
They ain't take
playing
shit.
France
They
up
ain't take
until that
nothing.
damn president got assassinated, dog. Haiti's been
They
playing
ain't take
France,
nothing.
and
And
then
right
soon
now,
as soon as France left out, these other countries came right in through the back
and,
door. China
They
was
ain't
one of
take.
and
them.
look,
Listen,
hold on. The East Asians, and the Indians dominate Haiti.
you don't know what
They
you're talking
dominate
about.
it.
The
They
United
run it.
Nations dominate Haiti. You don't know what you're talking about. The United Nations
I'm gonna tell
dominate.
you though, bro. I'm gonna
Not
tell you
even
straight up.
dominate.
You
Not
don't
even
you don't
dominate. They
sound
try to.
Haitian. Listen, bro. On some real nigga shit, you don't sound Haitian. You know what I mean? Because Haitian sounding people dialect
Yeah.
is real close to South Carolina,
Yeah.
some parts of South Carolina dialect. Like, boy, where you want from y'all?
Mm-hmm.
And shit like that. You know what I'm talking about? Where you want from y'all? And Guan from y'all and you know, them type of shit like that, dog. That is
Mm-hmm.
a form of Haitian.
Haitian
That's
don't speak.
Creole.
Haitian don't have no dialect that sound like English. That's a lie. The only Haitian that speak English that certain English dialect is the Haitian that been to America to the United States. And Haitian that been to certain Caribbean that speak English. That's it. But Haitian, when it comes to Haiti, Haiti don't have no type of dialect that sound like English.
But you got one.
Because I'm in motherfucking America.
Yeah, right.
No,
Because you
And
no,
the
because
no,
you
and
an
but
the
hold
and
up
the
immigrant.
though.
US
Okay,
the
all right.
US
So check this out, cuz. So all right, Naga, you say you have this accent because you're in America?
Yeah, that's why I have an English.
All
That's
right,
why I
all
can
right.
speak
So
English.
check it. So check it. If the fucking Europeans them been over here since the fucking 1400s, we just say 1500s. If they been over here and they so-called was putting their language upon us, why we don't sound like you?
No, because you don't sound like me because you was born into the language. English is your first language.
No, 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 no,
Yes,
no,
it
no, no, no,
is.
no, no,
You
no,
don't
no, no,
you
no,
what how
no,
many
no, no.
language you
Listen,
speak?
listen, listen, listen. You try to throw that. You try to throw a fucking curveball, but this ain't baseball right now. We playing fucking football right now. This tackle, playing tackle right now. We ain't playing. We ain't playing. Throw the ball up in the air.
Right.
What I'm saying to you is, if you speak the way you speak, that dialect, because of who? You don't have to tell me yet. You can answer later. What I'm telling you is, those same people who you say you speak like, and you got that dialect like, All
They
of
don't
them was
speak
over
like
here in
you.
the Americas, and none of us speak like that. None of us
None.
talk like we have. None of us talk like we have a different accent, or we from a different place, unless we intimidating or we impersonating somebody.
Nah, y'all got enough.
See what I'm saying? So
Y'all
what
have
are you
a
saying, bro?
United States of America accent, and y'all born into it,
Where
into
did
this
that
type of.
come from? Well, if
It
we
come
got an American, hold up. If we got a United States of America accent, where was this accent first found at?
Well, it. Listen, I'm not Europeans. I can't tell you. I'm not the English people.
Ah,
I'm not
got
the.
his
Hold on,
ass.
man. He asked me
So
a
now
question. He
that's
didn't
why
ask you a question,
y'all
bro.
gotta quit putting, y'all gotta quit throwing shit out there like I know y'all are this and I know this and somebody lied when you just can't answer basic questions that I ask you. So this is why I'm asking you these basic questions. I'm not trying to play you. I'm trying to ask you basic questions. That's it. Because you're saying basic shit out your mouth. So I'm asking you basic questions.
So you mean to tell me
What's up, Babylon? What's up, Babylon Don? What's going on with you, man? Peace to you, man.
So you mean to tell me the American Indian they spoke English?
Hey,
I'm gonna
peace,
ask you.
OTK. I'm gonna unmute in 1 second, brother.
Okay, bet. I'm gonna ask you this:
I just asked you a question.
where was English being spoken at?
To the English people. The English people come
No,
here
no, no,
with
no.
it.
What happened? What happened?
The English people. We listen. We know
Oh,
anything.
okay, all right. So now let me catch you up with
Hold on.
some other
Let
shit.
let me let
Now
me
I'm gonna
just finish.
use some of y'all doctrine. If they're so if that was coming over here, then why did who was that? Who the fuck was that said that was it fucking Rockefeller? No,
Nah, what you saying?
was it Rockefeller, somebody like that? Oh.
I said what?
He said that we got to hurry up and train these motherfuckers to speak the language. And he was talking about Europeans.
Mm-hmm.
That's not
Oh,
true because again,
who the
we
fuck
know
said that?
anything that hold on. We know anything that have wish
Nah, bro.
behind it,
Nah,
meaning
bro.
that we know that they ain't us. Just
Nah,
like
bro.
the
I'm just saying.
Jewish,
No,
just like the
no,
Jewish, we know the
no,
Hold on,
man.
man.
We know anything that have
no,
ish behind it don't have nothing to do with the original people.
no,
What
no,
you mean no?
no,
What?
no,
What?
Yes, anything that have ish, wish behind it, like Jewish, English,
no,
Well, let me
no,
ask
all
you
these
this.
things
no.
Well, let me
don't
ask
have
That's
you
nothing
this.
to do
pseudo.
with
Was Haiti
Pseudo.
your original name? Was Haiti
what?
your original name, or was that name given to you?
No, no, that's the name that they're trying to put on it. But the Haitians know that
All
the
right then.
country.
All right
Hold
then.
on,
So
hold
chill
on,
out. So
hold
chill
on.
out. Chill out. Chill out.
Okay,
Chill
go
out.
ahead.
Chill out. Chill out. Everything that you're fucking talking, then somebody put on you. In
Nah,
that case,
you.
bro.
That's a lie. Like I said, we know the real name of the country is Haiti Toma, and we know what Haiti Toma mean because
What language is that?
it's in our
Don't tell me
language.
that.
It's
Don't tell
not.
me that's air walking.
No, that's not. That's Creole.
Creole is French.
Bullshit.
No, it's not.
Bullshit.
No, it's not.
Bullshit.
I already came on your platform and show you how French is a dialect of Creole that they came and
No,
remodeled.
no. Creole is a dialect
Wait,
of French mixed with an indigenous language, bro. It's an
No,
indigenous
that's not
language mixed
true.
with French dialect, bro.
No, that's
You
not
can't tell me something that
French
I
is
see in you can't tell me something that I see in South
Yeah,
Carolina
man.
all the
I'm
time,
tired of
bro.
talking to dummies. Hold on
Hey,
one second.
Babylon, go ahead, Babylon. Go ahead, Babylon.
hey, what's up, OTK? I thought the name of Haiti was Kiskea.
we have Haiti Toma, Boyo or Kiskeya.
Oh, okay, I ain't never. Okay, all right. So he know Kiskea, OTK, and he know the other name, so he might be on to something. We'll just have to look over what he's talking about. Say that word again.
But he,
Say the first one again.
Who you asking?
You say the first name again. What you gave for Haiti? For
Haiti
IT?
Toma, Boyo or Kiskeya.
Oh, okay. I see the first part, IT, but I can't hear the second part. I got on my headphones. But yeah, but hey, bro, that's straight shameful how disrespectful you are towards Africans, though. And I'm an African.
that's
Nah,
crazy.
nah. Listen, I'm
Yeah. So
disrespectful to the.
I,
Listen, I never disrespect you, but I'm disrespectful to the African that think that they could come and steal our identity and still mock us behind that. So I'm disrespectful to them
That's the
because that's a
most.
disrespect to us.
Then you should be saying the same thing about the colonizers and the French and the
Yeah, I
white
said
man
that.
and
I
all the
said the
people
same
that
thing
take your
about
shit.
them. I said the same thing about them.
Okay,
This
but
is
I don't
why.
hear you repeating it. You keep
This is why.
saying he acting like You keep saying he acting like an African. You don't
Yeah.
say he acting like a fucking Frenchman. You don't
No,
say
I
he
did.
acting like a Spaniard
I did
or a
say.
Mm,
Castilian or
I did say
anything
he
else
act like
or
the
a
white man.
British or a Spanish or
mm.
Amish or any other issue name. But you keep
All of
trying to
these.
say Africans.
All of
So
these.
anyway, you didn't really answer the question who were the original or the original people of IT or
Right.
Kiskade. So who are they?
You say who are the original people?
Yeah.
I just told you they are Americans. But I'm not gonna tell you what civilization they come from. They normally will take the name of their civilization. But I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay, then you don't know because
All
if you
right, you
said
can say that I
Americans,
don't know.
yeah. Okay, wait. I heard your answer. I heard your answer, and I'll take that as a you don't know because
Yeah,
you
you could
said
take it like that.
Americans, because you said Americans, and so you just trying to place them anywhere in America and not give them a name, but we got a name for them up to a point. But when we ask you the name before that point, you say you just gonna give us Americans.
Who's us,
That's
bro? You just
not.
said what you who's us? You just said you an African, bro. So why you put yourself in the same boat as American?
I'm talking about the people on the panel.
Yeah, yeah, and that doesn't
And you
include
don't
you.
really know me, bro, so I could be lying about I'm African or anything else. I just
Exactly.
was
So
trying to
what? So
show
what?
show
Then why
your
should I
point.
take your word for anything then?
So nevertheless, I would like to finish talking. You ran your trap enough. So can I talk now? I ain't really
Go
gonna
ahead.
direct nothing to you because I see you want to argue. All right.
You
So OTK. So when you said about
Go ahead.
the Arawak and the
Hmm.
Carib destroying the Arawak and the Taino,
Oh, not
on
destroying.
different
I didn't
sides.
say destroy. I didn't say destroy.
Well, I
I
mean,
said
beat
no.
them up. I mean,
Yeah,
put
yeah. I
hands on
mean,
'em.
no. Right.
Yeah.
The Caribs say that they might have been the first over there too to populate that land.
Well,
Hmm.
that's a lie. I
Well, I
mean,
mean, I don't. Yeah, I feel you.
I mean,
I'm going off what
I
you're
would
saying. I
say,
feel
that the Caribs. Yeah, I would say that the Caribs are an extension, just like the Taino, are an extension of the Arawak. Now, going off of
okay.
what he just said and what we already know, because what's the other name for the Arawak? And something. Okay, the
Yeah, they're
Antillian,
not. Yeah, ain't.
Antillian, Antillian,
Antilles. Yeah. Yep.
right?
That's what it
Well,
says.
So
that.
right,
Well,
so this. Go ahead.
no, 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 no. Go ahead, brother. Finish.
So the Antillians, we know that's the Antilles. You see what I'm saying? You know what the Antilles are? The islands in America.
Facts.
Okay, so this the Greater Antilles and the Lesser Antilles, and so this is where they're getting the word Antillian from. So
Right.
now, but they'll tell us that the original Antillean people are Arawak people. And you see, notice it's called Antillean and Arawak with the A and not cattle or cherubim. Because you're right, the carrot were like the cherubim, basically, they were very disagreeable,
Yes, they
right?
was.
Well,
So,
well,
so,
the only
so,
pushback that I
so,
would have. Go ahead.
go ahead, bro. Don't do that.
I was
No,
gonna say
I'm good.
the only pushback that I would have about that is the huh
Ain't
the
nobody
only
I
say
didn't
nothing.
say
pushback
that.
that I would have to your narrative right now is that the people that you're calling Arawaks are not even Arawaks. There are no Arawak Indians. The
Facts.
Arawaks are called Kalanagos. They are called Kalanago. Arawak is a yam. That is the name that the European applied to those people who they met down in Jamaica and at the northern parts of South America. The only pushback that I would have is that
That would be the
the
lesser. That would be the
Tainos,
lesser Antilles going into
yeah,
South America. Go ahead, bro.
yeah, that's what I'm not tripping on that, but the only the
I think
major
I get your
pushback I
point.
would have is
I hear your pushback. Is that
well, no,
I'm
I
not
haven't got it out
using.
yet. I haven't got it
Okay,
out.
go ahead.
The major part of the
Okay, go ahead.
pushback is that the Kalinago, the so-called Arawaks, and the Tainos are Carib Indians. They're both Caribs.
Okay,
And
can I
so,
give my pushback now?
so would be like the Lucayans. They down there too. Don't nobody never talk about the Lucayans. You dig what I'm talking about? They down there. They don't never talk about the Garifuna, who
Okay,
say they are Caribs. The Garifuna say they Caribs. So you know what I mean. The only pushback I would have on that is the understanding that Carib is a broad term. And in that broad term, there are Kalinagos, Arawaks, Tainos, and such and such.
Yeah.
okay. Now I would just like to
I
say,
actually,
I,
I
I,
actually
I
just watched the bill on
okay, go
that,
ahead.
man. No, I was just go
All
ahead,
right,
Babylon. You can
so
go ahead, but I was just watching
yeah,
the
let
bill
me
on
finish this
that.
OTK because I keep starting and stopping. So what I want to say is that I feel where you're coming from, bro. But basically, when you came on, you was basically saying I should use the word Colonado instead of Arawak. But just like I use Kiskea and the other brother had another name, it's always a colloquial name. Just like if somebody say Egypt and then somebody say, well, you should use Kemet. You see what I'm saying? Like all of
I
that
didn't
be
say.
like that.
I just want to tell you. I
Okay.
didn't tell you what you should say. I just said that there are
No,
no
I
real
understand. I
Arawaks.
understand. I'm just explaining something, just in case
I
it
get what
don't.
you're talking about.
Okay, yeah. Let me finish though. So what I'm saying is that so now those words are just colloquial. That's just syntactics and semantics. I could deal with that. Now, when you add the word Indian onto though, Arawak or Carib or Lucaya or any other tribe of people, I say that's a big mistake because then you bring them from 5,000 BC into 300 years ago with the word Indian. So that wouldn't be fair. So they're not Indians. And then when they say the cattle, right? The cattle people, right? Those people, they just describing them from the Caribbean, just like they do in the Antilles, the Antilles. So you didn't let me finish and get to my story because I couldn't paint the story with the word Colinago because they don't have it listed as Colinago. They got Antilles, and the people out there can relate to the greater and lesser Antilles. And when we say Carib, the people can relate to the Caribbean and that area, and they can know that location and look on a map.
Well, just because they got a wrong understanding don't mean it should stay. You dig what I'm talking about? All the Indians of the Caribbean are Caribs.
Okay, but I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say one more time that when you say that, I say that's a big mistake because I mean, you couldn't pull up
You
no
talking
kind of
about
source.
colloquial? You talking about colloquial terms?
No, I'm
Listen,
saying let me say
were
what
the
I'm gonna say,
Arawak
brother.
called
We don't have
Indians?
to do that. We
All right
don't. I
then.
want a
Well, you
question.
know what
I'm
I mean.
saying.
You ain't got to church
No,
at me
I'm saying
then.
I'll answer your question, bro. It ain't no hostility. Slow down. What you talking about? I'll answer your question. Go ahead. What is it?
I didn't ask a question, brother. Go ahead.
You
Y'all
you
saying the
you
same
okay?
thing.
So that no, we're not. No, we're not. So So now you got the Antillians, which are the Arawak, and you got the Carib, which are the Caribbean, and you got all these other tribes like the Sibonia. You got different tribes of people and different people in different locations, and then you even got the Andean. I didn't say Indian. I didn't say INDIAN.
Talking
I
about the
said
A
Andean.
the Andy, yeah, the Andy,
ANDEAN.
yeah, the
Yeah, the
right
Andes. They named
after the
after
Andy.
that. See, you see how you see what I'm saying? So when we take these locations, they just naming tribes after locations where they find things.
I got a
So
question
now,
for you.
go ahead.
Where is the greater and the lesser entities located? Where are they
Bro,
located?
I'm gonna ask you to look on the map and Google that. I
Mm.
heard a conversation the other night about South Africa, and the brother, Nile Valley Hebrew, said it was no such thing as South Africa. And he didn't Google it. Why do y'all ask stuff that you could just look up? I done said 3 or 4 times so the people can look it up. So they can look up the greater and lesser Antilles. So they can look up the Caribbean. So they can look up these locations on a map and a globe. I didn't say that. You got the power of a computer, chat GPT, internet, everything in the palm of your hands, and you asking me something about where something is.
So let me ask another question. Where is IT located at?
Again, bro, I'm moving on. But
Man,
I'm moving on, bro.
man.
So anyway, what I'm getting at, OTK, and the rest of the people that's really listening, if I'm
So you
saying
don't
anything
know.
relevant, is that these people, both the Caribs and the Arawak originally came from South America. This would make them descendants of the old man.
Let me show you,
Now,
bro.
this is what I want to talk to you about, OTK, is that when we say that they don't have no relation to Africans, that we know they're not African, once we make the connection to them being Olmec, where we go from there? Do we maintain that they don't have no links to African? Because I just want to say this last thing, that we know that none of these tribes are a race of their own. For lack of a better word, I know the word race. I know race is a non-scientific term. I know the word race is a social construct. I know all that shit. But I'm talking about as a colloquial term, race. They say that you have the Caucasian race, you have the Asian race, you have the Nubian or black race, and then Mexicans, Native Americans, Tainos, Arawaks, Sabonios, Lucayas, any other tribe you want to name, they are from either the Caucasian, the Asian, or the black man.
Nah, we don't
So
have no
what would we
people. We don't have
register
no.
what would we
We don't.
register them as?
We don't have nobody come from the Caucasian. We don't. But you
Bro, we
do.
just asked a question. Okay, I understand we don't. So will you answer the question? Because that's still not answering my question.
What's
What
your
race
question?
do the
Let me see if I can
Arawak
answer yours.
what race of people do the Arawak, the Taino, the Carib, and any other tribe that you can
They come
name?
from the race of Aboriginal Americans. If that would be their race, they would be the copper colored Aboriginals of America.
Let me give you the answer, bro. Let me give you the answer.
It's no race called that, bro. But
Let me
I
give
hear
you
what
the
you're
I'm
saying.
just
answer.
saying.
But
Well,
there's no race
I
called
mean,
it.
you're trying to. I'm just saying you're trying to kind of
I'm
conflate,
not
like
trying to do
just because.
nothing. I'm
Oh,
asking a
okay, all
question.
right. I'm just saying you're asking a question, but there's an assumption in your question that just because you're brown, you're African.
No, I ain't saying nothing about that. My question is legit, bro. I'm asking, once we get to the point of we know that there are only three races. Is it not true? Can you name another
No,
race other than no? Hold on, no. You name another race besides the white race, the Asian race, and the black race. Name another race
East
on the
Indian,
planet.
East Indian, Arabic. Hold on. The East Indian, the Arabian,
I would get no, not Arab.
the
Now you're talking too
American.
much. Arabs are not a race. American is not a race. But if you slow down, I was going to give you a little bit of props
Colloquially,
on the East
Arab is a
Indian.
race. Colloquially, Arab
Bro.
is a race.
No,
And when
it's
you file
not. No,
file
it's
your
not.
taxes,
No, it's
when you
not.
file your taxes
No,
and
it's not.
it talks about your
They're a
race,
nation of people.
Arab is
They're a
one of
nation
them.
of people. They're a nation of people, not a race. It's not a race of people called Arabs. Stop, bro. Again, is no other race that these people could have came from. So I'm asking you, what race of people do they descend from?
Let me tell you. Let me give you the answer, bro. With this thing, you
Yeah,
said
I'm
one.
going. Go.
You said one. You said one of them, which is the Olmec, and we descended from the Aztecs and the Mayans. These are the only three. These are the only three civilizations that the Haitian descended from. I don't know from the rest of the Antille. I mean, or from the rest of the Caribbean or the Greater and the Lesser Antille. But when it comes to Haiti, we're descending from only three. These three civilizations.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. I hear you. But that's still descended from three civilizations and not answering the question of what race do the Olmec, the Aztecs, and the Mayan descend from, and along
Okay,
with
so if you
the
know
Haitians.
race, okay, but that begs to ask the question:
Bro,
since you
you want to
know race
argue? I
is
don't
a
want to argue. I
misnomer,
want to find out some science.
so if you know race is a misnomer, right? And we understand that there's only one race, not three.
Facts.
One.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie.
You're indoctrinated,
Because
sir.
if race is a misnomer, it could be one misnomer that's correct. So you would be doubling down on the lie that you
There's
asking
only
me
one.
not
There's
to
only
use.
one race.
Okay, bro. So you ain't got to do this.
Humans
If
can
you
only
say
interact with
it's
humans.
no such thing as race, if you say it's no such thing as race, and then you turn around and say it's
There is
only
a
one
race.
race,
They're called
that's
humans.
stupid.
They're called
That's
humans,
stupid.
but there's only one of them.
No, they call human beings, not human race. The word race is made up. It's a
Is
construct. It
are
was
are
just
are
used.
are
It was just
so
used.
you're trying to tell me the human race is not a race?
No, that's exactly what the fuck I'm telling you. Humans are not a race.
All right.
Human beings, human beings are not classified as a fucking race in no dictionary, library, online, group, organization. Nowhere in the world can I look up and see that the human race is going to be classified or in a taxonomy, in some type of taxonomy where they're a race. That's a word that you just
Hold on.
made up and people
Are
just
humans?
use.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Bro,
Are humans?
listen,
Are
you're not
all
gonna
humans in the
interrupt me
same
with a question
species?
in the middle
Hold
of
on.
me
You've been
talking.
talking for a minute.
Nah, ain't no hold on. Ain't no hold on. Ain't no
You've been
1 minute.
you.
I'm gonna finish saying what I gotta say, bro, or you're not gonna be able to talk to me at all. Cause that's how it works. You said what you want to say. Now I want to respond to you, but I got something else to fuck to say. And because you don't have no information or anything to say, don't try to make like I'm long-winded. No, I got something to fucking say. So, nevertheless, the human race that you're using like that is a made up ass term. And just two words put together that sound good. It has nothing to do with human beings or Homo sapiens or genus Homo. So that's where human beings come in. Homo sapiens sapien. It just has nothing to do with a race. Hold up, bro.
All right. You said that 3 times
Bro, I'm
already. We
talking.
heard you.
I'm
My
talking. It
thing is,
has nothing. I'm
are
talking.
humans
It
one
doesn't matter.
species?
Ain't
Are
nobody
humans one
on here for
species?
you, bro. No, I'm not answering shit you got to ask me
All
while
right,
you
well then, you get
disrespecting
what I'm
and
saying?
interrupting
Hey,
me.
Babylon, what do you classify as race?
Okay,
Maybe that
good
can help
question,
us
bro.
out.
That's what I was
Maybe
trying
that
to
might
get
help
to.
us out.
So that's what I was trying to get to. That's what I was trying to get to. That's why I used the word race. I defined it and said it's an unscientific term. We cannot taxonomize human beings. But based on the taxonomy that they have given and locations they have given, for instance, Caucasians, Europeans, they have pale skin, blonde to brown brunette hair, and blue to green eyes, unless they mix with something, and that's their racial characteristics. They have
That's okay.
melanoma and leprosy and different things like that. And we can test the genes and we can look at the skin and the cranium and we can tell them different than an Asian. We can look at an Asian and we can tell the genetics of the Asian and we can point out the genetics of the Asian and say that the Asian has these features, it has Down syndrome, it has this, that, and the other, and that like that. And it has the epicantral eyelid where we see that this is an Asian, right? Now I know epicantral eyelids can be found among Eskimos, among the Khoisan, and different things like that. Even among people born just with that gene. But I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about how we classify them and they taxonomize them. And then you have the African race, right? So some reason I'm getting static though. So then you have the African race. Let me do this. Hold on. I'm gonna take my thing off the headphone 1 second.
All right.
So then
While
you
you
have
grabbing that, and
The African race.
He heard a little static in this from his Bluetooth.
Yeah, go ahead, OTK.
But no, go ahead, Babylon. Finish up, man. Then Cosmo. I'm gonna let Cosmo go. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, so then you have the so-called African race then. And that'll be the third race of people that they classify as a race. Now, the brother mentioned the East Indian. That's not a race. You can mention the Australians. That's not a race. All of those people descend from other people. They came from the Indus Valley, basically from Africa. So now I'm about to ask again.
Hold on, Babylon.
Where
Hold on,
do
Babylon. Hold on, Babylon. Before you ask a question, hold on. How do you know where these people come from?
say what? Now?
How do you know where these people come from?
Good
I took it
question.
off the headphones and now I can't hear you. How do I know where
Oh,
these people come from?
yeah, yeah.
No, I'm classifying this based off of what we can find located in their doctrine, in sources on JSTOR, on
Oh,
different published articles and different things like that. What
all right. So you
scientists
going off
say
of
and
sources?
the
All right, bet.
latest findings, like for instance that the carol culture is older than you know the Clovis culture. You
Well, let me
see,
ask you
they
this:
taught one time
How
that we came over here
how
on the
are
Bering
they
Strait, and
measuring?
it was through the Clovis culture, and that all the Native Americans were Asian. And now they
Uh huh.
said Native Americans got less than 4% Asian DNA,
Uh huh.
and
Uh huh.
they came
Because
from
we got
South
to
America.
understand who they test. We got to understand who doing the testing and who they testing
Dang man,
these people to.
I'm gonna go out and come back in
Oh
OTK
man.
because I lost you. I can't hear you no more.
I can hear you.
Oh,
We could hear you
OTK.
loud and clear, bro. We could hear you
But
loud
he
and
I
clear.
can't hear you though. I'm having to hold the phone to my ear.
Oh, okay, okay, all right, bet. Yeah, come on right back,
I'm gonna
man.
go
Cause I
out and
OTK.
want to.
come back
Hey,
in.
Lord. Yeah, let me write my
You
damn
wanna do
question
that
down.
now,
For
OTK? OTK, now
what
you wanna
happened?
talk about
Hey, put the link in
who
the chat, OTK, so I can get it though. I'm gonna come right back in, bro, if you don't mind.
All right, it's
Yeah,
already in there. Yep. No, hell no. You good? I'm gonna put it back in there
now
well,
again. You good?
I
now you
wanted
wanna
to.
talk about who doing the
I know
test.
Cosmo want to talk to him, so I want to let
I
Cosmo
mean, it ain't
talk
nothing.
to him
It
real
ain't nothing we got to
quick.
talk about. You know, Cosmo. I like to do a lot of sourcing and just a lot of debunking a lot of that falsity. He said
Uh huh.
Caucasians were primarily blonde and all this bullshit. Does he know, or can you pull this up for me, real quick?
Yeah, you
Are
talking about the
the
Kazan people? You talking
Sudanese
about yeah. Oh my
are
bad. I
the
thought you was talking about the
Sudanese
Khoisan
people of
people.
Africa? Are they Caucasian? Brown
Shit,
skin,
what
black
about the
hair,
Khazans?
from huh?
Ain't the Khazans got blonde hair and green eyes too?
Yeah,
The
no,
one of the
I mean
oldest
they
tribes
got
in fucking African and
in
Africa?
they in Africa.
Oh no.
I'm saying the Sudanese in Africa are called
Maybe I'm calling
Caucasians.
maybe I'm calling the wrong name. Hold on, let me check it out.
You talking about the Khoisan,
Yeah,
the Hottentot?
maybe I'm talking about the wrong tribe that has blonde hair and like green eyes and shit like that.
Yeah, these are the
That's
people
out of
in South
Africa.
America, in South Africa. These are the South people. These are the people in South Africa.
Well, they
No,
got
the
the
blonde
free
hair
people
are
in North
Australia.
Africa too.
That's Australians with the blonde hair. Now the green eyes, I don't know about all that.
Now they got them
Well,
in South Africa.
you got the Afar and the Afri. Both of them have lighter blonde textures, but if you're talking about the Southeast Islands, them the Polynesians with the
But I
Yeah,
blonde
think
that's
hair.
what I'm
The
saying,
Amajit.
bro.
The
Now, see,
Amajit. Hold
okay.
up,
No,
hold up,
I
hold
was
up, hold
talking to
up, hold up, y'all.
OTK, bro.
Oh my
Hold on.
fucking
Does any tribe in Africa have members with blonde hair and blue eyes? Yes,
Yeah,
facts.
the
no.
Amazigh,
yeah.
an
Yes,
ancient African tribe predating the end of the Ice Age, had members with blonde hair and blue eyes and pale complexions. Also,
Fact.
red hair and green eyes and freckle, as the ancient Egyptians knew them and depicted them, along with
Mhm.
fancy geometric tattoos and feathered hairdresses.
Hey, brother, can I ask you something though, bro? Do the Australians have blonde hair?
I can look that up real quick. I was just asking about the
I
Africans
want you.
because you say that. Because the
Okay,
reason
the
why I
reason why
asked that,
I
because
asked
Babylon,
because
hold on,
the
Babylon.
blonde
The
hair
reason
that
why I
white
looked that
people
up,
got ain't the blonde hair they got.
Huh?
my bad. Go ahead, bro. I ain't hear you. Go
The
ahead.
blonde hair that white people got, 6 ether falling straight down the back, is not the hair that they got. They hair
You
Hold
still
on,
mean
hold on.
the
curly,
hair
it's
Hold
still
texture?
up. All right.
afro.
So
Yeah,
check
that's
it,
right.
Babylon. The reason
That's
why I
right.
asked you that, Babylon, is because you said that the Europeans was
Hmm.
a certain way.
I knew it.
So I
Yep.
just showed you an African with those same characteristics that you just described
And
as a
Caucasian.
European.
He called them
that's exactly
Caucasian.
why I interrupted and said they don't have the same texture hair, so it's not the same blonde. They have fur and these people have hair, so we're making a further taxonomy. But you're making a mistake trying to put me in a box with the white man and saying that I'm gonna follow along with the fucking taxonomy when I'm not. I'm just saying, can we please use what we all use? We know white people, we know Asian people, and we know Negroes when we see them. Can you name another race other than these three, bro?
All right. So
That's
check
all
it.
I'm fucking asking.
So check it.
Let's not
Babylon.
convolute or
Hold on,
conflate the
Babylon.
conversation with all of
All
that.
right.
Let's go.
But
Go.
no, Babylon. Now I'm gonna ask you,
Yeah.
how do we know these people when we look at them? Who told us who these people are?
Bruh.
No, ain't no bro.
If
Just
that's the
answer my
game we
question.
gonna play,
Who
no,
told
I
us?
am.
Who told us?
No, I didn't need nobody to tell me. Didn't nobody tell me nothing. So I don't know who the who is or who the us is. Because I didn't need nobody to tell me. I know myself and I know my kind when I see them. Ever since I was born in the fucking world. When I was a child, I never ran behind a white woman dress or Asian woman dress or anybody else dress. I knew my fucking mama dress. The fuck? You
nah,
don't know
bro.
who you are? Yeah, what
Nah,
the
bro.
nah, bro? Don't nah, bro me. Give
Yes,
me
I
something
So
other than
so
nah, bro.
so when you
I
see an
had to.
African with blue eyes, what is he?
Bro, I'm finna tell you now. Let me answer that. Africa is the most genetically diverse place in the world. Every
Nah,
fucking
I had to come
gene
with
in
that
the
anytime you
world
got.
is in Africa.
Nah.
Every gene on the planet is from Africa and in Africa and originated in Africa. that's
That's
blue
not
Then what?
eyes,
being African.
that's
That's
dark.
not
Okay,
being
well,
Man,
identify
African.
what
You
gene
don't
bro,
know
come out of
your
shut
Africa.
up.
history.
That's
Shut
not
the
being
fuck
Then
up
what
when
gene
African.
to
I'm
come out of
talking,
Africa?
though. Other than I don't know my history. Say something, bro. But you interrupting me to say you don't know your history while I'm fucking
Yeah,
talking.
Hey, bro,
That's
yeah.
name
stupid.
one gene to come
Yeah,
out of
that's
Africa.
stupid.
Hey, name one gene to come out of Africa. Out of Africa.
Listen, I,
Name a different gene.
Now
America
everybody
is
about to
diverse
play
as
no jump
well.
around and answer questions for y'all. Y'all do that shit all the time.
No,
Just sit
Hey,
back and let the
the
niggas
whole
teach.
the whole
If you
problem
know,
is
and if you
the
don't
whole
know,
problem is the
come on
learn.
here
apartheid
with European
dichotomy
science, nigga.
of
Talking about
Caucasian.
you African.
I just showed you that the Sudanese people from Africa are Caucasian.
Ain't no damn Caucasians in Africa. That's an
Yes, they
Yeah,
are.
oxymoron.
Yes, they
yeah.
How
are.
you
See,
gonna have? It's a
Man,
place called
he don't know what
Caucasians,
he's
yes
Caucasia.
they
talking
are, dude.
about.
Caucasians,
Yeah,
Caucasians are what you
that's
think they
that
are,
pan
sir.
boo boo shit.
Wait,
There
hold
you
on, hold on,
go.
hold on, hold on, hold on. It's a place called the Caucasus Mountains. It's a place called the Caucasus Mountains.
Africa ain't no
It's a
race.
place called the
The
There's
three
a
races
place
of
called the
America is
Caucasus
Mongoloid,
Mountains.
Mongoloid, Negroid. It's not
It's a
African.
place called the Caucasus
Oh, you
Mountains
got
where
Sachi up here now. You
Caucasians
got
are
the right
from.
one to talk to you.
It's a
You
place.
talking about the
It's a
Caucasus?
place
Okay, who
called
live
the
in the Caucasus
Caucasus
Mountains?
Mountains where Caucasians are from. They can't
Why are
be
you
from the
lying?
Caucasus
Why
fucking
are you
mountains
lying? Have you
and
ever
be
played
from
any
Sudan.
game?
They
Races
not
of African
indigenous to
game on
Africa,
TV. It's
so
called
they not no
race
fucking
game.
Africans.
I got a
Man,
It
shut
question.
doesn't
that old.
matter
That's some
how fucking
old
loud you
ass.
talk.
That's
It
that
don't
old
matter.
nigga shit.
The
That's that
I
niggas
got a
ain't
nigga shit from
question.
the
lying. First of
80s.
all,
You're
Yeah,
an old
yeah,
nigga.
he's
If
lying
that's
because
Talking
what
he
you
about,
talking
man,
want to
about
call
some
it.
nigga
we
from
way
Africa.
more advanced than
I
that,
know he
the
bro.
lying.
nigga lying about the races of
That's that
men,
old
y'all.
ass. We
Yeah,
from
he lying, man.
Africa. Umbutu
He
redback
lying.
kente cough
He
ass
don't
talk.
deserve no respect. He
That's
Yeah, he
your
lying about the
lying,
brother.
three
Sachi.
races of
That's your
men.
brother.
Africa is not a race of men. The three races of
Yep.
men is Congoloid, Mongoloid, Negroid. It don't say
Man,
shit
we
about
can't
all
even
that.
hear you, man. There's too much shit. You dragging and
I got
everything,
a
bro. Say it
question for
again.
you, bro. I got a question for you. How
Say
you
it
gonna
again,
play?
bro. In the process of me telling you, we ain't hear you. It's a nigga saying, I got a question, bro. I got a question, bro. No
I
fucking respect.
said the three
Let the
races
brother
of
finish saying what he was
man.
saying.
I said the three races of man is Caucasoid, Mongoloid, and Negroid. It has nothing to do with African.
Bro, I just said that earlier. I said, only thing I didn't use is the fucking word, the terms Africoid or Negroid or Ebenoid and Centroid or Asianoid or Caucasoid or Rubioid. I didn't use none of those fucking terms because I didn't fucking want to. I just kept it simple because I knew the question was
It's
difficult
not
enough.
simple. It's
White
not simple,
people,
no. You
Asian
saying
people,
it's
and
not
black people.
simple. That's a fallacy and a lie.
What?
It's not
What the
simple.
fuck you said that's
It's
different?
no,
What the
because you
fuck
done
you just
lied.
said
It's my
that's
turn to
different than I
talk.
just said,
You done
nigga?
lied
You
already. It's
said
my turn to
Caucasoid,
talk.
that's white people. You said goddamn Asians, that's fucking
Caucasoid is not white people,
Centrinoids.
dude. Caucasoid is
Who
not
the
white
fuck are
people.
they then? Who the fuck
And
are they
Asians
then?
Caucasoid is
don't
not a white
Asians don't
person.
just come in pale skin, player.
Who are they
This
then?
is
Who
this is
are
Hey,
they
hold
this
on,
then?
hold on,
this is
y'all.
this
Let
is
me
the
hold on.
ignorance.
Hey, Babylon,
Exactly.
Babylon.
Y'all
Hold
niggas
on, y'all,
dumb as
real
hell.
quick. Hey, Babylon.
This is the ignorance,
Hey,
dog.
These
Babylon,
niggas dumb as
Babylon,
hell.
Babylon. Hey, listen,
Yeah,
bro,
I hear you,
Babylon,
OTK.
Babylon. I'm gonna give you. Now, I'm gonna give
I
you
hear you,
the utmost
OTK.
respect up here, bro. And I ask you to do the same, man. You ain't got to curse nobody out. I mean, if you cursing while you talking, that's cool. But let's try to square away from the name calling because at the end of the day, we are doing info. We are still building on info. This is informative to people who don't know. So that's what I'm saying, man. We got to stop all this goddamn throwing
Okay.
insults at each
I
other.
try
You know
not
what
to
I
call it
mean?
like it is,
For
dude.
real. That's all.
Yeah, I try not to say
Word,
what's
man.
happening.
Word.
If a nigga just interrupted me, I try not to say it's stupid for
You
him to
need to be
interrupt me.
interrupted because you up here lying. Ain't no color
See,
on
that's
line
what
one
I'm
of them
saying.
races. Ain't
See,
no
when a
color on
nigga
You
line
just
come
did
in
the
the
same
white
thing,
that,
Babylon.
Ain't
that's
no
what I'm
color
saying.
on
It's
line one of
dumb.
them
You know what
motherfucking races. You lying ass African. Ain't no color on line one of them
Dragging
races. You
ass
can be a
nigga.
Mongoloid and be black. You can be an African, a
There
Negroid
you
and be
go.
black. You can be a
Thank you, Satch.
Caucasian and be black.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Satch.
I
Thank you.
got a question
Thank you,
for
sir.
Babylon. How you gonna sit up here and play America as if that we're not diverse? Only Africa is the most diverse when it comes to race. That's a goddamn lie. America is just
as diverse
I was
as
about to
as
say that too.
Africa.
You damn right it is.
You
Okay,
lying.
brother. Just because you asked me the question directly, I know it's another gabbler here other than the other gabblers, but
Well,
that
just
ain't
answer
me.
the
I'm
question,
answering the
man.
question now.
Damn, you throwing it so
I'm
you get
answering.
off start throwing it so, bro. Just answer the question then, man.
Don't be calling us
Bro,
gambler. You don't want up here
Hey,
trying to gamble somebody with these lies.
I said gabblers. But anyway, listen, bro. So, uh, I think they answered your question, bro. Let them handle it.
Nah, you're the
All
one
right,
that
well,
make
check
the
this out.
statement.
Check this out. Check this source out real quick. Well, it's not a source. It's a
Bro, I
Q and
didn't
A.
say,
It's a
okay,
Q and A.
let me
And
answer OTK. Let me help the brother out, OTK. No, it ain't fair. Let me answer. OTK, let me answer. Brother, I didn't
go
say
ahead.
that Africa was the most genetically diverse. I said they the most genetically diverse. I didn't say racially diverse. It's
All
plenty
right,
of
but
places more racial. Bro, I'm answering the question.
go
It's
ahead.
plenty of places more racially diverse than Africa. But I said genetically diverse. And because the first human beings originate in Africa, they have the oldest genes. And those genes
No, they
produce
don't.
all
The
other genes.
Africans don't agree with that
That's a
shit.
goddamn
I'm
lie.
sick of y'all
That's a
saying
I
that.
don't
goddamn
care
lie.
who
The
don't
only
agree with it.
tribes in
I'm
Africa
saying
with their
science agree with
origin
it.
and shit. Don't none of
That's a
them
science
believe
is
in
goddamn
Mother
science
lie.
is
Nature
Africa.
pseudo.
agree with it.
Only you
Science is
American
pseudo.
niggas.
Nature,
I
Only you
don't care
nature
American
what
rules
niggas
y'all
and
science
say.
niggas
any
run
day,
around talking
player.
about the
Hey,
African
Pull up a
nation.
source.
Y'all let
Pull up a
Naga.
source and
Hey,
stop all that yak.
y'all let Naga go in real quick. Hey,
Let
Naga,
me
go
just say
ahead. He
this
was
and then
talking to
everybody
you.
could have it. Let me just say this right quick and everybody can have it. That's a goddamn lie, bro. America is just as genetically diverse, just like Africa. It's not Africa is the most diverse way that human being, the first human being come from Africa. That's a goddamn lie science stole in order to pin everybody to Africa.
Oh, boy.
Y'all could have it.
That's the truth. He spoke 100% truth then, because you can't prove nobody came from Africa, and the people from Africa, the actual tribes is there, do not believe that.
So check this out right here. What I brought out. Let me read this real quick. Does any African tribe? This is what I was reading. This it. So I had to pull it up so everybody can see. Y'all can see this, right? Do I need to make it bigger, or y'all can see this? Y'all can see that?
I can see
Okay.
it. You can make it bigger if you want to, though.
All right. Bet. Okay. Every people on this earth has variations and have variations that include them with white skin, colored hair, and eyes. That's supposed to be Negroid, but Negrid people with albinism are included in this category of all Negro tribes. They can have white skin and yellow complexion, color, hair, or eyes. For a pure race Negro, of course, a pure race one to have green eyes or blue without albinism in it is possible as well. Blue eyes due to a syndrome, though. And contrary, just because someone has dark skin and dark eyes, hair, etc., does not make them Negroid. No, do they look like it? Race is beyond that. All right, let's see what they say. And then you got people who asking questions and stuff like that. So check this out. The Amazigh people, Moroccan, Algeria, Tanzania, Libya, Mali, Nigeria, Mauritania, Burkina Faso. They can range from very pale with blonde hair, mostly riffins, of northeastern Morocco, and the Kabyle or Kabaye. I don't want to fuck up their name, or I just say Kabyle. Kabyle of North Algeria. To dark-skinned stereotypical Africans, mainly in southern Berber groups across Libya, Mali, Niger, and Burkina Faso, Algeria. So right here, you got two peoples in the same damn areas with two distinct looks in the same area. One from northern and one from southern. But they're in the
You
same
want to know
place.
why?
Yeah, they
You want to hear
northern.
my explanation why?
You
Yeah,
got
one of
northern.
them is an invader. One of them is a northern invader and has no business there, and the mixed in, and the other one is an original person.
Okay, let me ask y'all a question.
All right.
What about
How
the
is it?
white,
Hold
the
on.
black?
How is it? Hold on. Let me finish real quick, because that just about to go into his question. Then we can find out. How is it that black people can have blonde, red hair, and blue green eyes without being mixed with white? That's what you just said, right? So those white people that's up there, they're mixed. I've seen multiple black people have them,
No,
and
I
they
didn't
have
say they was
no white.
mixed. I said those people are invaders and they later mixed in with us. That's what I said.
Okay.
And I already
All right. All right.
explained, I already explained that Africa the most genetically diverse place, and you could already have blue eyes and light skin and all of that, and albinism and everything without white people. We just
But what you
explained that.
leaving out?
So
But
I'm
what
not
you leaving out
attributing
is
that
hold
lady's
up.
white
No, no,
What
no,
skin.
no,
you
So
no,
I'm
leaving
no,
not
no,
a,
out
no. Hold
so
up,
though?
I'm
hold up, hold up,
talking, bro.
hold up,
Damn, I'm
hold up,
trying
Y'all
to
hold up.
leaving
talk
out.
fast as hell all the fuck ready, and this nigga won't even let me get the words out. I'm
Don't be
already
like that.
talking
You
a
just cut
hundred words a
OTK
fucking
off.
minute.
Cause you
The
acting like
nigga just
Africans can't have
retarded,
white
bro.
people.
Me and YTK
Africans can
had
have
that
white
understanding, man.
people.
Y'all niggas lame.
Blonde haired, blue eyed babies. Africans can have them. It's called Prater
I
Willis
don't want to hear
syndrome.
shit you gotta say, nigga. Ain't nobody listen to that. That's
Hey,
trash.
hey,
It's a
Babylon,
fact.
Trash.
You don't
Babylon.
want to
You
hear
see
the
this
fact. You want to
highlight?
push your African bullshit.
Garbage.
Hold
What
up.
about Prater
Garbage.
Willis syndrome? What
Look.
about the
Hey,
35%
Babylon.
of South Africans having blonde
Garbage.
haired, blue eyed babies?
That's trash.
Black folks,
Trash.
black
Hey,
folks,
hey,
black folks.
Trash.
Babylon. You
What
can
about
see the
that?
screen right here.
Trash. I'm listening to you, OTK. Much
All
respect,
right.
bro.
For a pure race Negroid, of course, a pure race one, to have green eyes or blue without albinism is possible.
I know that. What you talking about? You ain't telling me that.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I thought you were saying that that was because of people who invaded.
I just said a thousand
My bad,
times.
my bad. Maybe no.
Every
See,
co-
listen, I'm really talking to you because I
every
want to
color,
understand. I
every
want to
color
understand
eyes,
exactly what you're saying.
every color
But
eyes, every color eyes, every
mhm.
color eyes, any color eyes you can name, silver, purple, green, gray, whatever color eyes you gonna come up with,
Africa is
them
not
motherfuckers
where
originated
life
with the
started,
original.
sir.
See,
All right. So check
what?
this
Who
out.
is this
So
nigga,
check this
man?
out.
Why the mute
The
button for
nigga
that
that's
nigga?
calling out your lies, I done caught you in 3 or 4 of them already. That's who this nigga is. The nigga that got you up here talking, that caught you up here talking about some motherfucking Africans
Nigga,
is
I
a
know
race of
who you
man.
are.
Africans
You,
ain't no race
I
of
mean, I
man.
don't know you. I can
Africa's a
see who you
continent.
are, and you're lame. That's all
But
you
is
are.
that
No,
Just
those
a
traits
Africa ain't no
found in
race
person
of
that
man,
various
nigga.
groups?
Africa's a
you're
continent. You done
you're a
already lied.
detractor and a distractor because you
Is
every
that
time I
I
get ready to
distracted
talk, you
now.
run your trap
The
as if you
only
got something to
thing,
say,
only
and the only
person
thing
up
you
here
want to do is
distracted is
argue like a
you up here
little
telling
bitch.
lies. You
Yeah,
literally got
you're a
on this
little
stage
bitch.
and said Africa is a race of man and it's a damn continent. That's a
Yeah.
lie.
I these niggas always come on here talking about something. You just lying. Nigga, prove it's a lie. Shut the
I
fuck up.
already
All
done
right?
proved
Either
it.
prove it's a lie
Caucasoid,
or
Mongoloid,
shut the fuck
Negroid.
up.
You lied.
Yeah. That's white people,
Everybody
Asian
know the three
people, and
races of
black
man is
people, nigga.
Caucasoid,
That you
Mongoloid,
just said the
Negroid. You
same thing.
lied. It ain't
Yeah.
African. It's
Ain't no
Negroid.
such thing as a goddamn Negroid. Fucking
I said
idiot.
African. I
What is
said
the three
African.
races of man
Ain't no
then?
Hey,
Africoid.
but the
Hey,
African
Nobody
don't
know
even consider
Africoid.
themselves
hey, hold on.
African though.
Hey, hold on, y'all. All right, y'all. Hold on, real quick.
He
Hold on,
said
real quick. Let me finish
Asianoid,
reading this real quick,
Africoid.
man. Let's get some information out of here while we talking, man, so I can calm y'all down for a second, man, so we can continue to have a good bill. It was good
Now,
questions being
OTK,
asked. We was having a good.
OTK, can you tell them to stop interrupting me though, bro? In the middle of my conversation, can you see that? If you gonna referee me, can you referee them niggas too though, bro? So I
Well,
can finish the damn
I'm
sentence.
really not.
Cause it, I ain't gonna
If
change
you
the
notice,
world.
bro,
I'm
I'm
not
not.
trying to
Hold
change
on though.
them. I ain't got no
Hey, Babylon,
religion.
if you notice,
I ain't trying to
I'm
change
not
it.
refereeing nobody. You know what I mean? Not until I'm
Yeah.
ready to talk. I ain't refereeing nobody. I let y'all handle that
Okay,
shit as
then I
men.
gotta handle them the way I
Because
handle them.
that
That's right.
that's
Then
why I
okay,
told
then
you
we good.
you can cut in too.
All
That's
right.
why I told you
Then
you can cut in. Yes,
yeah.
that's why I was telling you keep all the profanity out.
When
But
I
yeah, you
call
can
them an
cut in.
idiot, then let's just let it ride. Yeah, they
You can cut
idiots.
in. 'Cause
Let's
you got
go.
the right to call you an idiot too. Yes, yes.
You
All
got a
right.
Yeah,
name with
that's right.
Babylon, man. Yeah, he got a name with
All right.
Babylon, son.
Dumbass niggas, man.
Oh my
So
God.
Dumbass
My
niggas.
God.
Now they want to
so
talk
check this
about
out,
my
man. Check
fucking
this
name.
out,
What's your daddy name, nigga?
Let
Babylon.
What's your
OTK
daughter name?
Babylon.
talk, bro. You just
God
complaining
damn.
about
man.
people
Come
cut
on,
you off.
man.
Now
Hey,
this
listen,
nigga come
man.
up with a
Listen.
name called Babylon.
Hey, listen. I don't want to
Sounds
mute.
like
I
an
don't want to mute
antagonizing.
everybody, but I really
Gay
do want to
ass
say this
nigga want
real
to know
quick,
my
man.
name.
really want to read
Yeah.
this real quick, man. All right. This is the next article down after we was talking about these culturally mixed people from southern Berber, Libya, and all that. How is it? This is a question. How is it that black people can have blonde, red hair, and blue green eyes without being mixed with white people? I've seen multiple black people have them, and they have no white parents, grandparents, or great grandparents. How is this possible? It's called genetics. The simple truth is we have zero clue who all of our ancestors are or whom they hooked up with. Black is only dominant in paint. Your genes can go back and pick up anything from any generation. It's a crap shot. We are all humans. All right. Boom. I ain't gonna click onto that shit
Okay,
to
can
say
I
that.
respond? Can I respond? Can I
And
respond now? Right there, at that point. Can I
okay, go
respond
ahead,
right
and
there
then
at
I'm gonna.
that point?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go
Okay,
ahead,
yeah.
definitely. Go
So
ahead.
now that article messed it up. That's not the answer to the question. That is not why black people can have all of those features, blue eyes and blonde hair and all of that. It's not due to mixing. I just said that was wrong. I'm telling you that's wrong. Now let me tell you how. They can have it due to genetics, like that article said, but then they said mixing. You don't know who you mixed up with, who you tripped up with. No, that's not true. It's due to the genetics called genetic mutations and genetic variation. That's what causes those type of things to happen with black people. Mutations. The same way albinism is a mutation, the same way hirsutism, growing hair all over your body is a mutation, the same way leprosy, melanoma, the same way many of the diseases that people have are mutations in genes and variations in genes.
Haven't they proven white people are mutation?
All
Mm.
right. So check this. The Amazigh,
If
an
you
ancient,
asking me
ancient
that,
African
if
tribe.
you asking me that, I'll
Go ahead.
tell you the truth about whether white people are a mutation or not. But go ahead, OTK.
No, no, go ahead. Go ahead. My bad, Sachi. My bad, Sachi. Y'all go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll wait. I'll wait.
I'm just saying. He said genetic mutations. Science tell you that white people period is a genetic mutation.
That's a fact.
I'm gonna say this, that white people have a genetic mutation. Now, if you're saying white people are a genetic mutation, that's a whole nother story. So white people are a result of genetic mutations and gene variations. Yes, they are.
So y'all saying the same thing, just different ways, pretty
No,
much.
no, 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 no,
It
no,
is,
no,
man.
no. Cause
Hold on. Let me
no,
tell
no.
you why I say that,
White
Babylon.
people
Hold
are
on,
a
Babylon. Hold
genetic
on.
mutation means that white
I,
people are a disease and they cause the mutations on the planet. And they did not cause the mutations on the planet because the mutations were taking place before white people ever existed. They're not even original to the planet. We know it and
who
they
say they
know that.
cause
Which
mutations
will
on
make them a which will make them a what? A mutation.
That's what I
Yeah,
said.
he's a
Yeah,
mute.
a result of
Yeah, that's why I said y'all
mutations in
saying
the
the
genes that's
same
here.
thing. But
You're
what
saying the
Babylon is
same
trying, what
thing.
Babylon, I think what Babylon is saying is once we say that white person or whatever is a mutation, then we're giving them credit for all the rest of the mutations after him. That's what you're saying, Babylon?
That's right. That's
Okay,
exactly
all
what
right.
I'm saying. And they not a
That's what he's
mutation.
saying.
They
But
are
he's
a
saying it
result of
is a
genetic
result.
mutations. And we are the mutants. We caused the mutations. We gave off all the vibes. We caused blue eyes. We caused blonde hair. We caused epicanthal eyes. We caused short people. We caused giants. We caused dwarves. We caused everybody that got a gene to have a gene, what they are to be. Yeah,
Through
that's right.
experiments,
That's what I'm
right?
saying. We the
To the
fucking
labs, right?
gods. That's right.
To the labs, right? An experiment, right?
No, I ain't say no lab. I ain't mention the lab. I don't know what you're talking about.
That ain't
Go
happen
ahead.
naturally. What you just described. That's some scientific shit. It don't happen naturally. If it do,
That's
why don't we?
stupid, bro.
If it
I
do,
mean, what?
why don't we see it happening now in Africa then?
What you think? What
What
you
the
think
hell you
IVF
mean? You
is?
don't see it? Wait, hold on. The brother asked a good question. What kind of mutation that you don't see happening in Africa right now?
Caucasian. I don't see the result of of mutation still creating Caucasian in Africa. I don't see it.
Okay,
If it happened, then show me.
for the same reason,
Nah, don't
for
tell
the
me for the
same
same
for
reason.
the,
Just show me it
I'm
happened.
about to
Let him, let him,
tell
let him
your
answer.
dumb
Let
ass
him answer.
something,
Let
bro.
him answer.
You're not gonna tell me how to answer the fucking question, silly joke. Okay, so
Damn,
now
Babylon.
for the
Damn,
same reason,
Babylon.
Need to
for,
God
calm
damn,
down.
you an insulting ass nigga, Babylon. God damn.
yeah, for the
Calling
same
everybody
reason,
dumb,
I
but
for
had to
this,
you
calm
don't
the
think
little
they
cat
asking you a
earlier
question?
down,
Nah,
man.
we about to rain fire
but
this ass in
but
a minute.
but OTK, much
I'm just
respect,
saying,
OTK, for the
Babylon.
same, much
You don't
respect,
think they
OTK,
asking you
much
questions?
respect,
You don't
OTK.
think they asking questions because they want to know, or they asking because they want to
No,
know your point of view?
OTK, no, he being disrespectful, and I ain't finna play that game. You can ask a question. I know a respectful question. I done got asked a million questions in my life. I'm a fucking math
Yeah,
teacher and a linguistic
but
teacher.
maybe
So I done got
maybe
asked
it's that
questions, and I
environment.
know when
Maybe
a
it's that
question coming
environment
across
that you
with
in.
bullshit. No,
Yeah,
I
so
know when
maybe
a
it's that
question come
environment.
across with bullshit. No, ain't no
Right, I got
maybe, bro. I'm trying to talk right now. I'm aware of what's fucking going
yeah, and
on
I'm
in the
cutting you
world.
off.
I'm
Yeah, and
50
I'm cutting
years
you off.
old.
And I'm cutting you off. Yeah, and I'm cutting you
Yeah,
off,
I
my
got
brother, because
children and
I'm saying
everything. I
that
live just
maybe,
like you live. I'm a brother in
yeah,
the
maybe,
world just like you are. And ain't shit
yes.
going
Yeah,
on
but you
with
the
you that
only
ain't going on
condescending,
with me.
you the only condescending person on the
I would
panel,
never,
though,
I
dude.
would never,
We
I
can
would
get to
never
that
try to
level,
put
but
myself
we
above
choose not to
another
do
man.
that.
Hey, hold up, real quick, because this is where the problem come in at. Hold up, Shaq, you can go right in. Babylon, that was me cutting in, and the
Yeah,
reason why I was cutting in because I wanted to ask you a question for you to keep building as you was going in. My fault.
yeah.
I'm used to having a fucking dialogue back and forth where we have enough respect where we can interrupt because I might say something that you might want to interrupt on real quick. You know what I mean? That's what type of shit goes on over here. So maybe the reason why I say maybe it's the environment that you've been in because you used to people coming at you all kind of ways like this because I ain't never hear you curse out people or call people names like this in a while, Babylon. And I've been on other panels with you, bro. Word. So
Bro,
that's why I'm
this is
asking you, man.
bro. I'm gonna tell you
Maybe
again.
they asking
Okay,
the wrong
you said
question.
it. Can I respond now? You said it. Okay, can I respond? Okay, now, bro. I listen to you just like I listen to you, but every time I get ready to talk, they jump in the conversation and cut me off like a rabid dog. So my time is valuable to me, bro. So when I'm talking about something and I'm saying something or I'm responding to a question, the same way I respect it to hear the question come out, it's the same way you got to respect me to respond to the question. If you don't, then you acting stupid, ignorant, silly, dumb. Stop doing that. What's wrong with that? Call it like it is. Now, ain't nobody cussing nobody out over here. I just called them what they were. Now, if a dog attack a woman in the street, I'm gonna come out there with a stick and I'm gonna beat the dog. I'm not gonna ask the woman why she out there with the dog. Why is the dog attacking her? What she did to make the dog attack her? I'm gonna stop the dog from attacking the woman. So when I come on the show and these niggas be attacking everybody and attacking me, then I just pull out the stick and beat their ass off of me like they're a dog, and then I get back to business. I'm intelligent enough to hold the conversation. Everybody knows this, but niggas just don't want to respect me, so I have no respect for them. So now you could go OTK. Thank you for the time.
No, answer the question,
Yeah.
bro. Answer the
All
question,
right.
bro. You just
So
said that it
I'm gonna let y'all two have a quick dialogue. So
right.
Babylon, anytime somebody asks you a question, you got the right to respond to them. So
So
everybody
let
don't
me
have to ask the
Yeah.
same question at the same time. But go ahead.
ask the question again. The question is, because I said that it don't happen naturally, right? We don't see black people, right, mutate into white people naturally. And I said that only happened in the lab. He said no, it doesn't. And I asked him to show me it still happened naturally in Africa. That's the question. Show me it's still happening.
And I'm gonna tell you again. I was getting ready to answer you, and I was gonna ask you on a scientific level, and I was gonna say that it's certain particles that's no longer being created in the universe, like exotic particles, like baryonic particles. They no longer being created, like quarks and things like that. We do that in a laboratory in order to mimic nature. So those things no longer exist. Nature is no longer evolving in that direction where nature produces quarks like that. The universe is no longer hot enough to produce those things. So now, watch this. When it comes now, let's do this on a human level. Let's do this on a human level. Now, bro, you can mute your phone if all you gonna do is fucking cough like your ass got the fucking virus. If all you gonna do is cough like your ass got a fucking plague, mute your shit. We hear all that shit in your chest. Nigga, you sound like your ass about to die. Mute your fucking mic and go spit or some shit, nigga. Alright, so okay,
man.
You
so
just said the
now,
same
so
thing.
now,
You just said the same
so
thing,
now,
nigga,
so
man.
I'm still answering the question. I'm still answering the question before the
And you
niggas
still got
came
the
in
floor.
with the counter. Okay, thank you. So now,
Still
when
got the
it
floor.
comes
Go
to
ahead.
human beings, when it comes to human beings, the same thing happens that happens with atoms on an atomic level. When we say on a universal level, when it comes to human beings, certain things no longer happen because the universe and the earth itself is no longer the same. I was just talking to somebody the other day, and I told him, I said, the earth tilted by a half a degree 10,000 years ago. They didn't know that though. So if the earth tilted a half a degree 10,000 years ago, if you take it back to the half a degree that it tilted and put it back where it was, it'll be a different fucking world. And if the earth wasn't on the 23 and a third degree axis like it is now, and it was on some other axis like a 90-degree axis or 40-degree axis or 45-degree axis, shit will change here, bro. Animals will change, things will change, and the world won't look shit like it look now. Human beings won't look shit like they look now. So what are you talking about? It's only
Okay.
phenotype that y'all looking at. What my last thing? It's only phenotype that y'all concentrating on. Y'all concentrate on phenotype. Let me explain right quick. Phenotype is your gene. Phenotype is your genes interacting with your environment. Look it up. Phenotype is your genes interacting with your environment. That's your phenotype. But you have a genotype, your genes. That's not resulting from your body interacting with your environment. So your body interacting with the environment causes your phenotype to change, but not your genetics. That's why you can share 99.9% or 0.8% of your DNA with other races or other people on the fucking planet. Because the thing that's changing is the phenotype. That's why I said we'll use the word race just based on the fucking phenotype. Go ahead, OTK.
You said all that, bro, just to say that, man, that shit was created in the lab. If it's
Bro,
true,
I'm about to say that. That's exactly right. Right.
Hey, bro,
That shit
I
crazy,
got to
yo.
ride with him on
That's
this.
crazy.
I got to ride with him on this. I'm a
Who put
realist. I don't
that?
got no sides. I can show them genetic mutations still happening in Africa. It's called Prader-Willi syndrome. I told y'all South Africans still have white babies, blonde-haired, blue-eyed babies today.
That's not a mutation, though. That's not a
It,
mutation. See, we
it
got to
is a
understand what
mutation.
mutation.
No, that's a
Those,
gene
that
variant.
would be a mutation.
No,
Yeah,
that's not a mutation
it's not
because
a mutation.
every single people in the world produce an albino.
Yeah,
I'm not
Hold
talking
on. Watch
about an
this.
albino.
Watch this.
I'm not talking about an
Hey, let me say
Albinism
right
albino.
is
quick,
a
though. I ain't really
mutation.
said that. Let me
It's
get
I'm
this
not
out.
not.
talking
It's
about
not a
Albinism is a
albino.
mutation.
mutation.
It's a genetic variation.
I'm not talking
Albinism
about
is a
an albino,
mutation in the
y'all.
genes.
I'm
It's
not
not
How,
a
talking about an
if
real
it if
albino,
it's a
y'all.
mutation, how does everybody have it?
I'm
right
not talking about
because everybody
albinos.
It's the
mutates.
lack of
Everybody don't
pigmentation,
have
man.
these.
Come on,
Yeah,
now.
I'm not talking about
everybody
Because
everybody
albinos.
because
produces an
all genes
albino.
mutate.
hey Shaq,
Because
will you say this
all
now,
genes
Shaq?
mutate.
No, that's
Will you
because
say
the
Shaq?
oldest of the genes had
Lack of
albine
pigmentation.
in them. When
Cosmo.
Okay,
they
I'm not
tell
talking
me
about
how raccoon
albino,
can get.
Cosmo.
Tell me how porcupine can get leprosy. Tell me how a raccoon can have
Y'all
albinism.
talking about albinos. I'm not talking about
Exactly,
albinos. I'm talking about
exactly.
a black person having a
So
blonde-haired,
yeah,
blue-eyed
uh
Caucasian
huh,
baby.
yeah,
Watch
yeah.
this.
I said,
Watch
tell me
this.
how a raccoon can have albinism.
Watch this.
And when a so-called melanated
If it's
black
not a
person get
mutation
burned, when a
and it's
so-called
only
melanated
in you.
black person get burned, first degree, third degree burns, what did they look like? Is they skin not white up under this?
No.
When you scrape your knee, don't the white meat? Don't you see white meat up under there?
The white meat show.
No.
Okay, all right.
No.
Rest my case.
That ain't even
So you
called
ain't never
meat
heard the
anyway.
phrase "brush your head to the
It's
white meat
called
show"?
tendons and layers of skin and membranes.
Y'all through?
Ah, man. The chat
Y'all
already
through?
know you was gonna go pseudo, bro. The chat already called you out.
Y'all
Damn,
crazy.
that was
Yeah.
a
Yeah,
good one.
and that
I
shit
know.
sounded funny as hell, man. That's
Hey, in
crazy.
his field, though, hey y'all, in his field, it did take a whole lot of belief, but you got to believe the earth is round, it twist on axis and all that to believe what he said. It
Smoke.
takes a lot of belief.
Nigga, just because you believe the earth flat, that's on you, nigga. You probably do a lot of shit I don't think.
What I'm saying is, it takes a
That
whole
don't
lot of
mean
belief
nothing
to
to
really get
me.
it.
Just because you
But
click
hold
up
on,
with a
but
bunch
see,
of
you
niggas
trying
that
to
believe
defend
what you
something.
said, and
All
you
I'm
can
saying
gather
is this.
around people believe what you said, and only hang in crowds where people believe what the fuck you said.
It
That
don't
don't make
matter.
you
It don't
nobody.
matter.
That
See, now you
shit
trying to
weak.
pull the code.
Nigga,
Hey,
you
this
can't
what
go
happened to
nowhere
Boot.
else
You
Come
can't
on,
and
be
bro.
teach
You
that
so
shit
defending
on the
Boot.
road.
long-winded, bro. You gotta let
Nowhere.
people talk too in the
Yeah.
convo. It's
Can't
like
go
back and
nowhere and
forth,
teach that shit
bro.
on the road.
You're a little long-winded with it.
He
Hey,
think this
but
is a
Don't call me
fishing
boss,
class.
nigga.
but since you
Nah, he
called us
think it's his
crazy, I want
Fuck.
somebody
classroom,
to get
man.
that first link I showed in the back. I put in the back chat so we can go and show that he was lying about Caucasoid, Mongoloid, and African. Ain't no such thing as the African. It's the Negroid.
Nah,
Mm.
he said Africanoid and Asianoid.
I said Evernoid too.
This motherfucker retarded.
Man, that,
Babylon.
he using
Hey
them
man.
outdated
Boy,
eugenic terms. He using them
boy, if he
old
teach that in his
eugenic, the
classroom,
old
but god damn.
negroid, the caucasoid. That shit been debunked.
He come with
Hey,
all type
I,
of noid.
That's
I
what.
call the Caucasoids a Rubinoid.
But if we gonna talk about genetics, if we talking genetic spirit, we talking eugenics. Genetics is
And I call
eugenics
the
is
Asian
10
and I
years.
call the
definitely,
Asians a Citrinoid.
definitely. I wasn't even gonna go there, man. But all right, so check this out. Don't take black Americans as a sample because millions of them have ancestors from Europe, British,
Uh-oh.
Irish, French people, etc. Many white slave owners had children with their African slaves. Countless unmixed black people from Melanesia have blonde and reddish hair too. So let's keep on going down. There are blonde haired and blue eyed people among the Igbo of Nigeria. They have
Uh-oh.
zero European ancestors.
And
They
Igbo
are
ain't
Uh-oh.
pale
from
skinned
Nigeria.
people
The
with green eyes
Igbo,
among the Loba of Congo. They have
the
Uh-oh.
Igbo
zero
from South America.
European ancestors.
Okay, that's cool. I like it. Ain't
The
nothing wrong with that.
Igbo ain't
They
even
got a
from
gene
Africa. They from
mutation with
South
blue eyes
America.
and blonde hair.
So you gotta
Mm.
quit with that Africoid, Caucasoid, Negroid.
No,
That's is
Negroid, that's what
pseudo.
y'all.
It's
Hey,
pseudo.
Negroid, that's what y'all said. Hey, Negroid,
It's
that's what y'all
Call them
pseudo.
said.
about a Negroid.
Hey,
No, you
Negroid,
tried to
that's
say
what
there were
y'all
three
said.
races.
Call them
You
out.
said
I
there
Hey,
want
were
a
three
Negroid,
Negroid.
races. That's
that's
pseudo.
exactly what the fuck I said. And I
Pseudo.
explained that it was
So
pseudo.
what?
You
It don't
pseudo
matter
for
if you
coming on here
explaining
talking
it
about
how wrong you are.
it.
It don't matter if you
Man,
explaining
go
how
ahead.
wrong you are.
Bro,
If we
can we
gonna
move
bring up
on and talk
outdated
about some
language, let's
knowledge?
quote it
Because
right.
you
Yeah,
just want to argue.
but I'm
Oh,
just
bitch.
saying when we pointing out the flaws
OTK,
in
I
the
don't want to hear
logic,
what you
you
just
dig what I'm
said.
talking about?
Nigga,
People start
OTK,
getting
can we
hurt.
move on, bro? You see
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Like, these niggas
Nah,
hold
start
on,
getting in their
no,
feelings
how we
I'm not
get
and
to
start
moving
getting
yet.
their
knowledge, bro?
panties in a
If
ruffle
we gonna
and
go
start
No,
there,
taking
I'm
shit
just saying I'm
personal,
not moving yet.
crying and shit,
I'm
begging a
not
nigga,
moving yet.
crying for a nigga to talk to
I'm
them,
just saying,
asking the nigga
that they
questions.
get to
Nigga,
claiming that
Nah,
they
you
get
could
to
just
claiming
mute
that I'm
yourself, bro, and be
crying when they're
quiet.
getting debunked. You see how they get
goddamn
emotional
crybaby.
and all in their feelings? They won't shut up. They get to babbling like little girls. You dig what I'm talking about? When you get to cutting them with the information, it hurt them
Yeah, yo, that's in the
personally.
mirror right now.
Man, stop cutting him
Personally,
off,
they
bro.
get hurt. You dig what I'm talking about? Like they be so butt hurt, like they came from a Diddy party.
Yes.
All right, so check
Yes.
this out. Caucasians defines either a person from the Caucasus, what he tried to say, the Caucasus Mountains region at the border between Asia and Europe, or in the United States, a presumably in other Anglo countries, a race, not an ethnicity, knows also, and more precisely, a Europoid. Outside Europoids, in my knowledge, blonde hair and blue eyes are very common, but not absent. Blondism
Ooh.
shows up, for example, in the Solomon Islands, Pacific, or among Mongoloid children. It tends to disappear in adults. Blue eyes are found, for example, in Central Asia populations and Mongolic race, and famously in people of the Indonesia tribe island of Bhutan. Note, race equals look, ethnicity equals
Phenotype.
historical origin plus cultural aspect.
Respect.
All right. So here you go, right here. Solomon Island. I
Hold,
told y'all they had
hold,
blue
Yeah.
eyes. I told y'all they
hold
had blue
on.
eyes and blonde
Uh,
hair. Here
Can
you
we
go,
stop
right
right
there.
there? Can we
You
please
go
stop
right
right
there.
there? What you just said, OTK? Can we please
You go
stop right
right
there?
there.
When you just said
oh,
race is
TK,
not
bro, you
race is
funny,
just how
bro.
you look, ethnicity is culture and history.
Yeah, yep, it's right
Ethnicity
there.
is culture and family history. Race
It's right
is
there.
just how you look. So when we tell you that we American Indians, that's our code, that's our ethnicity, culture, and family history. When you
And this
say
is how
we
we look.
African, you talking about how we look.
Yep, that's what it say. That's what it
Hey,
say.
OTK,
Ethnicity
I
equals
think though.
historical origin and cultural aspects.
Solomon Islands. So this is a Pacific Islander right here.
Mm-hmm.
Blonde
OTK,
hair,
but why everybody?
eyes. Damn. This shit is crazy.
Yeah,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah,
Go ahead.
ain't
Go
nothing
ahead. Go
wrong with
ahead.
that
Go
though.
ahead. Go ahead.
That's
I can hear
natural.
you
I
now.
agree with that, OTK. I agree with that,
Okay.
OTK. And OTK, listen,
No,
I ain't got nothing
yeah. Go
against.
ahead.
Tell the brothers I ain't got nothing against the Native American man. I got Native American children, man, so I ain't got
We
nothing
not
against
Native Americans,
the,
brother.
I got something against the Native American.
Aboriginals, or Aboriginals, or Moors, or
Salute,
Moorish,
family.
or
Salute,
motherfucking
OTK family.
Negroes, or motherfucking
We ain't none of
Chinos,
that.
or
You can just
any
call us
goddamn thing you
Aboriginals.
want to be, nigga. I said
You can just
Aboriginal
call us
already, nigga.
Aboriginals.
You
I
see,
said
I told
Aboriginal already, nigga.
you
I
see, I
Okay,
said it
well
told you
then
that
already,
you
nigga.
earlier,
Can
you
I
can
keep
just
talking?
OTK.
stop right
Can I
there.
keep talking now? I don't need to
You
stop
can
right there,
now.
nigga. You ain't tell me
You
what you
can
was,
now.
nigga.
Go ahead,
I
talk.
don't need you to. Yeah,
Talk.
you talk, nigga. Shut the fuck up, then. I'm talking.
Talk.
Now, anyway, I'm talking, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Talk.
Shut the fuck up.
I think we need a
Really?
Cosmon and a.
That's how that work,
Hey,
bro.
I
Shut
so
the
think we
fuck
need.
up,
so
and then
hey,
I
hold
Well,
on.
there
talk.
you
We
go.
need to
So
be the whole
hey,
show.
Cosmon, let me ask you this
Yeah.
question. So with the shit that I just read about the blonde hair, blue eyes, green eyes,
Mm-hmm.
can we say that came from us?
Hell no.
Listen, we come with every
Oh
phenotype,
shit.
every shape and color.
Okay.
All y'all gotta do
Ah,
is
He
go
ain't
pull
hey
talking
up
in
Naga,
all,
circles.
all the black
Naga,
OTK,
ladies
what you
that got
go ahead,
pictures
Naga.
OTK,
too.
what?
Hold on,
OTK,
Babylon.
what?
Hold on, Babylon.
OTK,
I'm about to come
what
right
does
to you.
Solomon
I'm about to
Island do
come
to get
right
that
to you.
from?
I'm
Okay,
about to come right to you,
all
Babylon.
right.
Hey, Naga.
Yeah.
So you say hell no. Why you say hell no, bro? What you think? Where you think the blue eyes and the blonde hair come from if they have no European in them?
You say
Hmm.
if they do not have
Exactly.
it,
Yeah,
They
they didn't
don't
have
have
no
no.
European in them.
they do have it.
They don't.
That's
They
a
say they
lie. They
don't,
don't.
bro.
They
They
Listen,
say
don't.
They
they don't,
don't.
listen,
bro.
European, that European is a new term.
No,
That's a
All
bro.
right,
lie.
It
No,
is.
hold
they
on.
don't have none of that in them.
But they have
Look what
Caucasian,
it.
right? But they have
No.
Hey,
Caucasian in
bro.
them,
No,
right?
No.
Yes, they
no,
do.
ain't no
Look
damn
right
No.
here.
Caucasians travel. Ain't no Caucasians travel from the Caucasus Mountain over to no motherfucking Solomon Islands. Stop
But
making
why
stupid
not?
shit
If they
up.
went to
No,
Africa, why not?
man,
They
get
Hey,
out
were.
look.
of here,
Yes,
bro.
they
Hey, look.
were.
Man, stop it.
Bro,
Hey,
hey,
bro.
we got to be real.
Hey,
They on the
Naga.
same
Every
Look right
landmass,
here.
sir.
It's highlighted. It's highlighted right here, Naga. Countless unmixed black people from Melanesia had blonde hair and reddish hair. Blonde hair, red hair, Melanesian. Blonde hair, black skin, naturally. There are blonde hair and blue eyed people among the Igbo of Nigeria. They have zero European ancestors. There are
My
pale
hair
skinned
is black
people
right
with
now.
green eyes among the Loba of Congo. They have zero European ancestors.
My
Yeah,
hair is
but
Facts,
maroon,
OTK.
y'all.
he hold on. He's
Listen,
talking to
my
me
hair
right
is
Facts,
quick.
maroon.
OTK.
I ain't got
He's
no white
talking
in
to
me.
me
My
right
hair
quick.
maroon.
But
I'm
hold
trying
on,
to
just
tell
Facts,
because they
you.
don't,
OTK.
just because they
I'm
doesn't have European doesn't mean they don't have Caucasian.
Facts,
man.
OTK.
My hair is
Everything you said
maroon.
was facts. That's trash, bro.
You can
Tell
say
my
that's
son,
trash how
no
you want,
European.
but that's facts.
Listen, bro.
Yeah, that's
Listen, bro.
Listen,
trash.
It's Africans. It's
listen.
Africans in them
People.
tribes over there born with maroon hair all the time. My hair maroon. You don't have to
Okay,
have
that's
no
true.
white. You have a different color hair, bro.
Right. And then our people
This
produce
motherfucker got a
every
full nose.
phenotype.
Yeah, this
We
dude got a
produce
full
the
nose.
epicanthic fold, just like the brother was trying to say. We do produce the epicanthic fold. We produce niggas with good hair, with niggas with in the middle hair, with niggas with nappy hair.
Good
We produce we
hair.
All
we
y'all gotta
What
we
the
do,
produce
fuck?
all
we
y'all gotta
produce
do
niggas
is
with
find,
every type of
find a woman with
phenotype in
10,
the
12
world.
kids. All y'all gotta do is find one of our women with 10, 12 kids to prove it's right. All of them gonna look different, have different kind of hair and all type of shit.
Yeah.
That's
What the
right.
fuck are
Man,
y'all
shit, they
talking
come
about?
out looking like granddaddy, great granddaddy,
Who
all
is
that. Hell
y'all?
yeah.
Y'all got to get off the porch, man, and go live and go travel and go see some things, man. Our people
I
are
think
everywhere.
Babylon agree with us on that one. I think Babylon agree with us on
Yeah,
that one.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
because
I
I,
agree
wa-
with
He
I
you.
was
said
not
that.
because
talking
of
to
that
Babylon.
heritage.
So what I'm
We
I
asking
got the
got
y'all,
hey,
African
what I'm
heritage.
asking
OTK. Hey,
y'all is,
OTK. I got. Okay, go ahead. Come on. Go ahead, OTK.
what I'm asking y'all, what I'm asking y'all is, if these people have no European in them, all right, is this where? Because now let's go off of Babylon logic with this evolution. If we was the first
No,
here,
I ain't do the OT. No evolution. No, 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 bro. No, I ain't said the word
Man,
evolution that
let
came out of my
OTK
mouth.
you
talk,
say
bro.
the man,
Stop
you
cutting
say
the
the
I'm,
first
flow.
man
I'm,
came out of Africa.
I'm,
How you
I'm
gonna say
talking to
OTK African
OTK.
crying when
Bitch
people can
ass nigga.
talk?
Now OTK. Now you interrupting me, bro. He being really
No, you
rude and
just
stupid.
interrupt
I can't
OTK.
even get a word.
You
You
just
shut the
interrupt
fuck up,
OTK. Now you
nigga.
wanna cry about
He
people
mentioned
interrupting
my
you.
fucking name, you fucking idiot. He
Nigga,
mentioned my
that
fucking
shit don't
name.
scare
So
nobody.
what? That doesn't mean to cut him off.
what's up,
That doesn't mean just
what's up
because he
with the
mentioned your name
hostility,
don't mean to
man?
cut
What's
Nigga,
you
going
off.
on?
shut the fuck up. Y'all
You
niggas want to
What's
crying
be
the
the
when
fucking
people
hostility?
in here,
police
but
and be
you cut him
wrong.
off.
Fake
How the
ass
fuck you
junk
gonna
guy,
police
man.
me and be wrong? How the fuck you gonna jump on
Fake
here
ass
and tell
tough
me I'm
Bro,
guy.
what's wrong
interrupting
with
him
you?
and you
You
fucking
need to calm
interrupting
Yes,
down,
me?
you
bro.
did.
Y'all
Yes,
niggas just
because
like
you
to keep up some
interrupting him
bullshit
because you
ass
crying and whining
confusion.
about people
Y'all just
interrupting
want
you
to keep
when
on some
you ain't
bullshit ass
interrupting your
confusion.
host.
That shit wasn't even that
Listen,
goddamn deep. You don't
listen,
even know what the
it's as
fuck I was
simple,
gonna
it's
say.
as
Man,
And
simple
now
as
this
this.
other bitch
y'all
ass
too
nigga
grown
want
ass
to
It's
niggas
as,
to
interrupt
teach
me.
it's as
people
Have
simple
this.
as
some
this.
respect, bro.
The young man
OTK,
has
I don't
blonde
teach
hair because his
evolution, bro.
ancestors had blonde hair.
Facts.
It's as simple
OTK,
Right.
as
I
that.
don't teach
So
evolution.
okay, you don't teach evolution, but you said that
Nah, bro, that's all I
the
was
black
saying.
man came out of Africa.
Can we
You
have
said Africa.
OTK? Can we have a fucking dialogue on that though? Cause soon as you
Yeah,
say what you
Calm
say,
down,
then
bro.
I get ready to fucking talk. They gonna interrupt. So if I'm
yeah.
if you
I
gonna say
corrected.
that to me, can I
I
talk back?
corrected myself. Yeah, I
God
corrected
damn.
myself.
Can
I
you calm
corrected
down, bro?
myself. I corrected myself. You didn't
Yeah.
say that, but I thought you was
Yeah, get your
referring to
panties
that
out of bunch.
when you said that the man originated or something like that originated in Africa.
He did say
Yeah,
Whoa,
that.
but
You
whoa.
said
That's what he
I
something
ain't
like
said.
say
that, right?
nothing about.
You ain't said
Okay,
that.
I didn't
Go
say
ahead,
nothing.
go ahead, y'all hold on
Yes,
real
I
quick.
did.
Y'all hold
Yes,
on
he
real quick.
did.
God
You said
damn,
that.
ignorant ass niggas. I can speak for
Hey,
my
Babylon,
fucking
he ain't
self.
talking to
Babylon,
The
you,
you
man
Taylor.
talking
talking to
right now,
one nigga,
Babylon.
man. He talking
Babylon,
to
you
me
talking right now.
directly.
Yeah,
I
you
just
talking right
asked
now.
could we
Now, what did
dialogue.
you say,
Stop
bro?
Whoa,
What
crying,
did you
bro.
say?
What's up
Stop
with the
crying. You're
hostility, though,
ignorant
man?
right
Why
now.
you
God
want a
damn.
dialogue,
bro.
sir?
Bitch ass niggas.
Stop
Why you
crying,
hostile,
bro.
sir?
Whoa,
Stop
why
You
they
crying.
gotta
got
be
like
bitch
I
ass
either.
niggas though? Why they
No,
gotta
niggas,
be?
you ain't gonna be biting and snapping at me
Come
all
on.
the while all them fucking
Stop
talking,
crying and
and then
whining,
every
bro.
time
Be a
I
man.
know I'm gonna
Be a
Be a
snap
man,
man.
right
Stop
back. I
fam.
ain't
crying and
Don't
complaining
worry
about
whining,
a
about
bro.
shit.
goddamn thing. I'm
Don't
Man,
worry
cursing
go
your
about
shit
nothing.
the
chastise
fuck
your
Go.
out.
kids, sir. Go chastise your kids,
You
I
man.
ain't
feminine. Go
complaining
ahead.
about shit.
That's some
You just
feminine
getting
shit,
cussed
bro.
out. That's all that.
That's
Your
feminine.
crying
Go
is
ahead.
whining,
saying
bro.
I'm just saying, if you crying, what the baby's
Child
gonna
ass
do?
nigga.
If you
Child ass
crying,
Say
what
it
the
nigga.
again,
baby's gonna
Cosman.
do?
Say it again.
Lame ass wuss.
If you crying, what are the
Lame
babies
ass
gonna
nigga.
do?
Get
Lame
him a
ass nigga.
pacifier.
I'm still
Get him
gonna
a
answer the
pacifier.
question. Bitch ass nigga.
Get him a pacifier.
You
And
Whoa.
whining
get you a
ass nigga.
lemon and get your
You
sister a
you
kite.
are a
Hey man,
pseudo
cut that out,
crying
man. Y'all
whining
cut
ass
this shit
nigga.
out,
Get him a
man. Nah.
pacifier,
Yeah.
man.
Cut it
Hey,
out
look,
Nigga
now.
doing
If you
too
you
much.
notice,
can
them
tell
animals always be
you
hostility
can
toward
tell
us,
he's
man. They be
really
hostile toward us,
slow.
dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Slow.
slow.
Yeah. Get this nigga
Mm-hmm.
deal though.
He not
A
as smart
what?
as he think he is.
Now here, tether. Them tethers always hostile
For
toward
your mouth,
us.
nigga. What you talking
Weird.
about for
Your
what?
mouth,
For your
nigga.
mouth.
Your
Shut
This
your
man
Don't
mouth,
said a
ask
fucking
what,
nigga.
dildo.
nigga.
mouth.
This
For
man
your
said a
mouth,
dildo,
nigga.
bro. This man said a dildo.
Yeah, that's right.
What's wrong with this man, bro?
Yeah, what's
Gay.
wrong with you,
Long
nigga?
ago,
What's
He a
wrong
What's
with
gay
him?
wrong
ass
with you?
African.
Come
with
on.
this
This nigga said a
young
pacifier.
grown ass
What's wrong with
conversation,
this
you let
nigga?
these
This
grown
nigga
man
said a
shit.
pacifier. This nigga said a pacifier. What's wrong
Hey,
with this nigga?
Babylon,
I'm a
Babylon,
Yeah,
grown ass
get the
man,
bigger
bro. You
Babylon,
bitch
Nah,
all
I
this
didn't
ass
say that.
nigga.
foolishness,
That
man.
shit
Fuck
didn't
you
come out
talking
my
All
about,
this
mouth.
saying
nigga?
all
That's
this
why it
Now you
didn't
bullshit,
come
sound
out
man.
like
my
a
mouth.
grown baby.
Yeah,
You
Sound
stupid
like a
grown
ass
man,
grown
nigga.
you
baby.
grown man, let the kids be
Stupid
kids.
ass
This is
nigga.
what mental illness. Hey, this is what
Look at
mental
that.
illness
Look
look
at that.
like.
This
Look
nigga
at
try. This nigga want to pull out a fucking
little
butter
man
knife, and
Babylon.
when a nigga pull out they strap, they scared.
Little man
Nigga pull
Babylon.
out a butter knife. Nigga pull out a
Whoa.
goddamn butter knife.
Oh,
Then soon as the nigga slap them side the head, they want to cry.
Whoa.
What you
He said
say?
a
What
dil.
he say? Did you hear the nigga?
Hold on.
Did you hear
He
the
said
nigga?
you got
Did you hear
Twitter
the nigga?
fingers.
he
Did
said
you
a
You
hear
got
the
you
dildo.
got
nigga?
He
Twitter
said pull out a
fingers.
strap.
Sound
Nigga
like
pull
Babylon
out a
is
rust
falling,
ass
sir.
butter
He tough as hell on internet.
knife.
Babylon is falling.
Rust ass nigga. Rust
Babylon is
ass nigga.
burning.
Babylon need help.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly.
Come out of
Done. Babylon
Babylon.
is done.
Schizophrenic.
Babylon is
Hey
done.
Babylon, you got
Yeah.
Babylon. You using
Yeah.
the name Babylon?
Bruh.
Are you in the
I ain't
religion? Are
answer
you in the
the I
religion?
ain't even get a chance to answer the last question, bro. What we talking
Oh,
about
you
here? It's been
oh you talking
five
about the
fucking questions
dialogue?
that you said
Okay.
I would have a chance to dialogue on. You said you control that shit. And now
Stop
time
crying, bro.
did I
Answer
get
this
a
one
fucking
question he
word out.
got for you.
I ain't studying you, nigga. Fuck you. I'm
Babylon. You
talking
Stop
know
to
why,
OTK.
crying, bro.
Babylon?
Go ahead,
Shut your
OTK.
fiddle
That's why
ass
you
up.
hold on, Babylon. That's why you ain't getting no fucking word out, bro, because you steady worrying about them rather than
Oh.
worrying about who you talking to. All you had to do was just chill out, let them say what they had to say, and then come in what you had to talk about. But yet you steady engaging with them. Of course it's
Yeah.
gonna keep going. We all men. How the fuck can you insult a man without a man
I
taking
get
something
turned
from you?
around on me, OTK. Damn.
Come on,
Okay,
man.
I'll take that. Go ahead. You the boss. I'll take it,
He trying to
OTK. You the
he
boss.
trying to be
I'm the boss of my
antagonizer,
house.
Nigga
man.
bipolar.
No, I'm the boss of my
Stupid.
life. I'm the boss of my life in my house. That's what I
Fucking
am. I'm
lame.
not the boss of nobody else, bro. That's it.
Fucking
You know what I
lame,
mean?
bro.
I'm the boss of
Okay,
my own
OTK.
company.
What's the question, OTK?
Matter of fact, I didn't ask you. A matter of fact, you wanted to build on something that I said because I said something about the evolution, but you said you don't teach that. So I was asking you, what
Yes.
did you say about the man coming out of Africa? Go ahead.
That's all I want to say. OTK. I don't teach evolution. In fact, I got several shows, including the show you was on with Joe Chanel. I remember you was there, and I debunked evolution with Abby Genesis and said that life cannot come from inanimate objects that kill the evolution. I said that what they call evolution is simply mutations and variations in the genes. I said that evolution moved into things like natural selection. And I said, well, who is the nature or natural and who is doing the selecting? And nobody can answer that. So I said, there's no such thing as evolution. Okay? So not in that
Okay.
context, only variations and mutations. Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I teach.
So who came up with the variations and mutations? Didn't that
Ain't
come out the
nobody
same
coming with
eugenics
it.
movement? Didn't that come
Good
out the same
question.
science eugenics
No.
movement?
It's, no, listen. There are
No, I'm just asking.
man-made
I'm asking,
mutations.
yo.
I'm answering the question. Why OTK? What you talking about? What I'm doing wrong now? I'm
No,
responding. You got something
I
else to
don't want.
say? Go ahead. I
No,
listen.
I don't want you to get hostile. That's what I was saying. Yo, I really
I'm
literally just
not getting
asked you a
hostile. I'm
question.
just answering the question. You asked me the
I
question. I was just going to
Yeah,
answer.
I see what the problem is, Babylon. The problem is, man, the niggas who you been fucking with on them other panels, I see, boy. You be
Oh
already in
goodness.
fucking go
Oh
mode. Boy,
golly.
you be in go mode, boy.
Oh,
Motherfucker can't even ask you a regular
OTK.
question.
What OTK?
You be
What
ready to
is
blow.
OTK?
Go ahead.
Yeah, OTK. But outside of that, what's your question, bro?
You gonna cut him off just to ask him what is the question, bro? Let the man talk, bro. With your pseudo
Yeah, see, that's
ass.
what I'm talking about. Because he asked me a question, and then y'all move into all that yak yak, and then y'all don't even know what
So
B
you
done got
forgot.
asked. That's what
You
I'm
I know
saying.
what
forgot.
he did.
That's what I'm saying.
I know what he did.
That's
Hey,
what
Man,
I'm
this
listen,
saying.
man.
I
nigga
know what he
That's
did.
what
drunk.
I'm
I know
saying.
what he did.
And
He
now
He
drunk.
did
y'all
it.
want
He
to
did it
come
so
in
Yeah.
and try to say
Alcohol.
some fucking face and act like y'all doing something and ain't doing nothing.
Man, you
Move,
drunk.
nigga.
Hey, what kind of
Get out of
You
the
alcohol?
way.
drunk.
he need one of them
What kind of
pictures to
alcohol
come
you
up,
on?
man, to settle him down, dog.
What you
You act
drinking?
right.
What you drinking, brother?
That African shit.
Hey, he
That's
got
why he
quiet.
drinking.
Hey, he got quiet, Cosmo. He got quiet.
You
Hey,
know, they
y'all.
sent me that boom
Hey, man.
for they
Y'all lay up.
Hey,
explaining.
OTK,
Y'all lay up on
will you
Babylon,
remember
man.
the
Babylon
question
ain't
that you
saying
want to
nothing.
ask me though?
Yes. Yes.
OTK, will you
Yes,
remember
I
the
do.
question that you want to ask me, bro? Then do
Yes,
that.
I do.
By the way,
All right.
OTK,
Man, damn
by the
that
way,
question.
OTK,
Change the
by the way,
dialogue, nigga.
OTK, by the
Damn
way,
that
You don't have
question.
to
OTK,
say, by the way. You don't have to
grown
say, by the way.
ass
Let me ask you a
men,
question.
grown ass
Man,
men
change the
can't shut
bar.
the fuck up.
Change
Grown
the
ass
bar,
nigga can't
nigga.
shut the fuck up.
I want you to
Grown
change the
I'm
ass
bar.
nigga.
Oh, you
saying,
go.
Go
I'm
ahead.
You
saying
need
you
to
can't
check
I
shut
it
ain't
the
out,
gonna
fuck
lie,
up
OG.
with
Babylon.
yourself.
I'm gonna let this
I
grown
want
ass
you to
nigga have
prove
the
it.
floor.
Hey, y'all, hold on real quick. I ain't gonna lie, Babylon. You are
Why do
saying
you
some
niggas
true.
retarded, man?
No, this me,
Man,
Babylon.
I
This
don't
me.
give a fuck. I know. I hear you.
Oh, you don't give a fuck. Well, I really don't give a
No,
fuck
I said
neither,
I
to
don't give
tell
a
you the
fuck
truth.
about them niggas. I said I don't give a
I'm
fuck
about to
about them
God
niggas.
damn. I'm about to say I don't give a fuck
Bro,
neither. We
I
all
hear
do
you,
not
bro.
give a fuck.
Maybe it's
Hey,
some
you ready?
fucking
Let's
delay in
go
the
here.
phone, bro.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
it's some
got a
fucking
delay.
delay in the phone, bro. Yeah, so I
Yeah,
done
I
gave
got a
you
delay.
all due respect. Okay, so OTK, I done said much respect to you, and I done showed you that ain't against you, bro. But them niggas ain't finna talk to me no any kind of way, bro. So if you want me to just leave until I can fucking talk, I'll leave till I can talk, bro. But ain't nobody finna disrespect me, bro, for none of that shit. That's not
Man,
gonna
you got
happen.
the flow talk, man.
I don't give a fuck if you say, you ain't never heard me cuss. I shouldn't be doing this. These niggas doing that. Don't do this.
Man,
I don't
talk,
give a
man.
fuck
You
about
50
all
years
that,
old.
bro.
You complain. The nigga talk.
This nigga got a crying
Bitch
victim
ass nigga, shut
mentality,
the fuck
bro.
up.
Damn, boy.
Stop crying and whining, bro, with your victim
Bitch ass
mentality.
nigga,
The
shut
whole
the fuck
time you
up.
was
Hey,
over
y'all
here
got a question
disrespecting
for
Bitch
people,
ass
now
Babylon?
you
nigga,
Hey,
get
shut
y'all.
the fuck
Hey,
happy.
up.
y'all.
Now
You
you
Check
can't
don't
it.
like
even
when
Check
speak
it.
people
English.
disrespecting you.
Check it.
We can't
Hey,
even
check it,
understand
y'all.
what the
Let's
fuck
keep.
you
Let's.
saying, nigga.
Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. I'm about to mute every motherfucking body up real quick. Hey, listen, y'all. What y'all want to do? If one of y'all want to have a dialogue with Babylon, then I'm gonna let y'all go one on one real quick. I'm gonna let y'all have a dialogue because I want to hear the shit. I want to hear what the fuck is going on. You know what I mean? And I feel y'all might ask some questions that I might not have been thinking about. Just like how you talk about this mutation thing. But then I see mutation. Now I'm thinking about, oh, is he talking about we came from an amphibian and we mutated into human that we are? So that was going to be my next question. Since you don't teach evolution, Babylon, what mutation are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm definitely not talking about changing from one animal or one species to the next. I definitely don't teach no type of Darwinism, no type of ape work, like we came from apes or anything like that. I don't teach evolution. I don't teach natural selection. I don't teach humans changing from one thing to the next. I said a mutation. Are you familiar with the virus? I'm
Yes, I
asking a
am familiar
question.
with
Just say
virus.
yes or no.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes, I am.
Do you know? Okay. Did you hear on the news when they spoke about the virus? They were saying that hey, it's a new variation. You don't have
Yes, I
to
heard
agree
about.
with what they were saying. Did you
Yes,
hear
yes,
that? Okay. Yes, you heard. Okay.
Calm
So
down,
yes,
now,
bro.
bro.
so
Yeah,
so
damn,
so so
Babylon, Babylon,
so.
Babylon. Are you
Okay.
gonna actually? Are
So
you
did
gonna
it
do this?
mutate?
Hold on, Babylon. I don't know if
Okay.
you can hear on your
Yeah.
side. Hold up. I don't know if you can hear on
Calm
your side, but
dialogue.
damn, I was answering your question. And whilst I was answering
I
your
got you.
question,
I
you was
heard
like,
you.
man, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's where a
No,
lot of
I heard
confusion
you.
coming in. Okay, all
All
right, bet.
right.
Go ahead.
So can I move on though? I got another question. Okay.
Yeah,
So
hell
now,
yeah, go ahead.
so did you hear the part about the mutation when they said the virus is mutating? Because that's what a variation is. You can't really variate unless you mutate. You have to mutate to have a variation.
And a
I
Okay.
remember
mutation
because they
And
can't.
all
came.
I
right, all
remember.
right. So what variation and what mutation made us? Because you gave
Didn't
me a
no
scenario of
didn't
lions.
no okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Did no variation, did no mutation make us?
Exactly.
I think what
Wait,
he
wait,
said
wait,
is
wait,
he see
wait.
from the standpoint that
Wait,
humans
Satchel.
started first and everything, like we started, and then everything else is
Satchel.
a mutation from us. I think that's what
Satchel.
he's saying.
Satchel. He just
Okay,
debunked
okay,
himself.
all right. That could
I
be
got
what
a
he's saying. Is
question.
that what you saying, Babylon? Is that what you saying, Babylon?
I'm saying that you have the original people, and I'm saying that
Mm-hmm.
let me say this what OTK. You got original
That's what
people.
he
You
said.
have
That's
one
exactly
male.
what he said.
Hold on, yeah.
Bro, okay. All right, okay. Run ahead. You win. God damn. Okay,
He
OTK.
debunking
So
himself,
you
bro.
have a
He
male.
debunking himself.
Okay, OTK. So you have a male and you have a female, right? Now, both of these are two separate genes. The female got her own genes from her mother and father, and the male got his own genes from his mother and father. And we can go back 16 generations from that. But we'll just stop right there. We know these two people got different genes from different mother and
Right,
father. So now
right.
they mix. Their
Mm-hmm.
children is a mixture of those two genes. But the
Mm-hmm.
mixing of those two genes ain't just like, oh, well, I get this from my mom and this from my dad. No, some of the genes cross. Some of the genes actually reposition themselves along the DNA line where the telomeres are. You know what I'm saying? And they reposition themselves and they get in another facet. And some of them, by mistake in nature, don't come together right, and that's why you can have a person born deaf, born blind, born with sickle cell, born with different diseases, born with all type of stuff, born with all type of mutations,
Don't
because
happen
these
naturally.
genes that because these genes from a mother and a father, both of them healthy, but their genes have to mix, and when their genes mix, sometimes the genes don't arrange in the right way, and this can cause a mutation, and that can happen naturally
I got a
without
Okay.
no
question.
ladder.
So in other
I
Oh,
got a
words,
question.
that's just one
so in other words,
explanation, OTK.
oh,
I got a
all right,
question
go
right
ahead. I
quick. It's
wanted
a
to ask
quick
you a
Wait, no,
question.
no,
question
no,
real
no,
quick
no. Don't
because
let OTK talk.
before I forget, Babylon, and I want you to keep going. Before I forget, I want to ask you this. Okay, so when you talk about these mutations between parents and parents, are you talking about chromosomes in a sense? So you're saying
I mean,
when the child takes too much chromosomes of one parent that they come up with this?
that's one way you can get a mutation. That causes mongoloidism because
And the
human beings
environment.
have 46 chromosomes. They have 23 from the mother and 23 from the father. But people with mongoloidism, Down syndrome, have an extra 47 chromosome. So they have a mutation on the chromosome. So yes, mutations happen on the chromosome, and chromosomes
Okay,
house
all
genes,
right,
but chromosomes
okay,
are not genes, but they do house genes from the RNA and the DNA. Facts.
I got a
So let me
question.
ask you this. So if my mama genes and my father genes don't align with each other when they're having each other, their chromosomes. If they don't align, if it ain't the even, you say they come out with a sickness, a mutation. Okay, but you also said something about the gene, that the genes come together. Well, don't the genes supposed to come together in order to make us the child?
Yep.
They do. You're right. Yeah. And when they come together and they line
All
up right, you come out right.
right. Okay.
Just like you
Okay.
are. You came out right.
All right. So you saying a person what we would call a birth defect is not right.
It's the such thing as a birth defect. I agree with that though. I would agree with somebody that said it's a birth
That's
defect. Yeah, it's
natural.
a birth defect.
That's natural, right? But science try to explain it away as far as your genes and your chromosome. But that can be caused naturally, right?
Yeah, it could be
Can
a
that
natural birth defect. That's a
because of your
fact.
environment, right? Because of your
Environment.
environment.
There we go,
Fact
OTK.
or
There we
other
go.
factors, but that's a fact. Yeah. But it could be more
Okay.
than your environment. But it could be your environment that
It's the
causes it.
environment.
That's a fact. Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right.
It's an
Just making
argument
sure I
about nature
understand.
versus nurture. And so when you
Uh-huh.
say it's the environment, the environment is just one factor of who you are. You have an internal being too. You have your own genes. And it ain't always, when I say your phenotype is your body interacting with your environment. And I mentioned earlier that you have a genotype. Your genotype is not interacting with the environment, and that's actually where these mutations are taking place in the genotype. So now you can have the sun, right? Use radiation from an X-ray machine or the sun itself that could cause mutations in the genes. So from the environment, you can get mutations, but
But those
all
mutations,
mutations don't come
those
from the environment.
mutations that you're talking about from the sun, that's color, right? That's the mutation you're talking about? Skin complexion?
No, no. Vitamin D was one of the products of a mutation that a person could have by not being able to get enough sun
Really?
or produce it. That's right. If a person can't get enough sun, they don't get enough vitamin D because the
Vitamin D
sun
deficiency.
causes vitamin D. Say what now?
Vitamin
So
D
now you're
deficiency.
describing white people in other words.
That's white people.
But
Yeah.
I'm just using white because we're talking
No,
black
no.
and white.
Anybody can have
Mm-mm.
a vitamin D
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
deficiency.
Mm-mm.
Bro, listen. Hold
You
up.
don't have vitamin D
OTK,
deficiency.
let him talk, and then I'm gonna respond because now we were having a good conversation, but he seemed like he don't know how to have a conversation. So, bro, you go then, I go then. While OTK go,
Let me
go
go. I
ahead.
got a question right quick. I got a question. Let me not only you just explain evolution in reverse, right? But I'm just gonna hold on. My question is coming. My question is coming. Instead of saying it's a natural selection, you say it's a mistake. It's a natural mistake,
Right.
right? But that's a whole nother story. So my question for you is what mutation and variation, right, is white people, is Caucasian.
Mm.
Okay, before I'm answer that, I'm about to answer that, but I want to talk about the mutation and the backwards evolution statement. Okay, first of all, I'm not teaching evolution. Don't think evolution is real. I have nothing to do with that. So I'm not teaching that forward or backwards. I'm not dealing with evolution. Secondly, enough of anything, right? Enough of anything, especially genes. And I don't know if you know how many it's 7,777,777 sperm cells, right? That's ejaculated at one time in a single ejaculation from a man.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if you know how many genes that a mother, it ain't just 23 chromosomes, because the chromosomes are not the genes. We're talking about DNA strands. So your DNA could stretch from here around this whole solar system and back. Okay. So now, if you're talking about that many genes and you're talking about putting them together through sex, if even in sex, and I ejaculate and then the woman get pregnant by the sperm and so on and so forth, throughout all of that process, there is so many things that could happen. I could be tired. I could be taking some medicine. I could have ate some leaves off a bush that made me have a certain effect. That when I had sex with the woman in the bush, it caused the sperm and everything to be different and things to act differently. It could have been things that we ate over a period of time. It could have been the location where we were, the environment. It could have been a lot of things that could cause a mutation in the genes. So I'm not just saying a random mistake. I just try to say it so people can understand. But that's not the same thing as natural selection. Because I'm not saying that somebody is selecting that or doing the selecting or that some God or some intelligent designer is in there making the mistake for me. I'm telling you that you have a massive amount of genes from one person to the next. And I said that the man got his own genes, the female got her own genes, and the fact that they got two different genes tells you that there's going to be a mixing of the genes and a mutation anyway, because the child is a mutation or a mix of the mother and the father. Now, if the child's genes don't line up or something happened along the way in the scientific experiment of making babies naturally through nature, which does fucking happen, no matter how stupid people want to make it sound, it's called a birth defect. So if something happened with the genes and they don't line up right, you damn right you get a mutation or a birth defect or a disease. Yeah, that's what you get. And I'll say it
So
again and again and again.
so which what take place? Which mutation take place and and variation take place that result in white people? That's creating white people. Because you
You
said
asked the
that
question
you,
3 times.
nah, you said anything could happen, but you haven't tell me what happened. What exactly took place to
Okay,
result
okay,
that?
okay, okay, okay. Let me tell you. Okay. Unfortunately, white people don't come from albinism because we just proved that even white people can have albino. There are albino white people. Okay. So now I'm not gonna go into no OCA. Listen, bro, I'm not gonna go into no OCA genes and all of that shit and try to name every single gene that caused the mutation of skin. I'm gonna tell you that there are genes that are responsible for skin color, eye color, nose size, shape, hair color, hair texture, foot size, toenails. There are genes that hold every single thing in the body, or else you wouldn't have it. It's genes that's writing that. It's DNA that's writing that.
Yes, exactly, bro. White people, all of that you just named is different when it comes to white people from us. Their
Yep.
hair is different, right? Their skin color is different. Phenotype,
No,
everything you
it's
just
just the
named.
same brother that was laughing
Hold
when I
on.
mentioned race because you're the most racist person I ever seen talking like that.
That's not
You know what I'm
racist.
No,
saying?
no,
Like white
brother.
people
I'm
ain't
asking
different.
you a question based on what you
You
said.
share
Be,
99.8% of your DNA with white people. What make you
No,
different? The
well,
now
fact
you're
that
gonna
they
well,
cut me off.
4%
You're not
actually,
gonna
That's a
Neanderthal?
cut me
lie.
off.
That
No, you're
the
not gonna
actually,
cut
DNA
me
that's
off
test
a
because
proven
you
that's
can't
a
answer
lie.
the
misnomer.
question.
Yeah,
Because you
that's a
can't.
lie.
Because, like I said,
It's not a
all of
lie.
that.
It's a
Ever Google
misunderstanding.
blonde hair, blue
Yeah.
eye syndrome, y'all won't be having this argument. Y'all will see that black ass Africans can have blonde haired, blue eyed babies.
It just
That's not.
It just
Listen,
is
Okay,
what it
okay,
is.
but
has
I ain't
can
talking
the
hold on
about no
brother
right
that
quick,
was
brother.
talking?
albinos either. I'm
Hold
not
on
talking
right
Hey,
quick.
about
Ho-
albinos either.
Hold on right quick, bro. Listen, white people have not only they have blonde hair, their hair is straight. It's not like us. It's like fur. It's not. It's
Yes.
straight.
I'm
Their
telling
hair.
you,
Hold,
now
hold
you
on right
repeat
quick,
what
when you
brother.
look
Babylon
at
John
blonde hair,
said.
blue
Hold.
eye syndrome, I'm
I just
telling you
said that.
that South Africans have the most of them too. Black South
Hold on
Africans
right
have the
quick,
most
bro.
of
Hold
them.
on right quick.
If you
But the
look on
brother
blonde
said
hair,
that.
blue eye, they have blonde hair,
Not
straight
talking
blue
about
eyed
Oh,
blonde.
babies, man.
Okay.
Don't be crazy.
White.
Don't be nothing like ours. It's a
Got you.
syndrome where
Got
they
you.
have actually white
Got you.
kids.
Got you.
But
Mm,
Babylon said that it's a mutation that caused
no, I
that.
can speak
And
for
I
myself. No, you can ask me what I said. Don't go because you're going to lie. You don't know what I
I
said.
heard, bro. I heard you
No, you
said that.
said
I
it
heard
was a
you said that white
mutation.
people is a result of mutation from us. So that's why I'm asking you
No.
what mutation caused them.
No, that's what I said. See, that's what I'm saying. You said earlier that white people were a mutation. And I said,
I
no,
just
white people
told
are the
you.
result of mutation.
Praise
And
on
now I'm answering the
Winnington.
question and you trying to
What?
over fucking talk me. I'm
Hold on,
answering
hold
the
on.
question and you trying to over talk me. That's what. That's
How?
what I'm
I'm
saying.
not over talking.
I'm in the middle of talking.
I
So
think
I
you need
told
to say
you
it out of his
that
mouth.
I told you that we have all types of
You've been
genes
talking a
that's
long time.
responsible. We have genes that's
You're
responsible
wasting the
for
time
hair
too.
color, eye color, hair texture, and everything else. So these genes are diverse on the continent of Africa. And I'm saying that as people had different mutations, and then these people with mutations moved away and had further mutations, and they move further away and have further mutations, and then these people mix with other
Nah.
people that had mutations, and these people mix. Yes, shut the fuck up. And so after all of this, after all of this, you result in different people on the planet other than the original people. Other than that, one of y'all niggas gonna have to explain to me where the white original people came from, where the original Asian people came from, the original black people came, where all these species of fucking races of people that y'all gonna tell me they came from. Now shut the fuck up and let me finish
Off
hard.
the lab,
Cause that
baby.
shit's
Off the
stupid.
lab.
You've been
Off
talking
the
for a
lab.
while. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
you
from
That
the
need
shit
to
is
lab,
shut the
bro.
stupid.
fuck up
Yeah,
for
They
real.
from the
I'm
lab,
scared
bro.
too. Go ahead.
It's time
Now
to be
you talk.
quiet.
Let me get the
Be
floor.
Yeah, it's
quiet.
time for
Look,
you to shut the fuck up.
Just be
look,
Go ahead.
look.
quiet.
How
Yeah,
many
shut the
You
different
fuck up. Go
mutations
ahead.
are
you need to learn a
there?
little
Any
bit
one of
about
y'all?
science.
Yeah,
Hey,
he do
attention
because
this.
he trying to
What's up,
lie.
bro? How
He
many?
trying
Salute,
to.
brother.
Hey,
I ain't even.
hold on
I
real
ain't
quick. Hold on, Naga. Attention this. What's going on with you, bro? Peace to you, man. I
salute,
had to
brother.
say
I ain't
peace to you.
even. Man, I ain't even
No,
got
you
the. I
good.
ain't even
You
got a
good.
chance, brother. I ain't had a
Yeah, you
chance because
good. You good. You good. It's
man,
all good. Hey, let me ask you this.
Babylon been going
Attention
off.
this. Let me ask you this, and I want you to keep on going in if you got a question for him. How
Go
many
ahead,
different
brother.
types of mutations are there?
There's tons of mutations, but I don't believe they occur naturally, like he's saying. I believe they was created.
Yes, sir.
So they are four. Babylon. How many types of mutations are there? Just a quick
Innumerable,
answer.
infinite amounts of infinite, uncountable. It's like a chess game. It's
Hmm.
like saying how many different. It's like saying how many different games or ways of games we can play chess.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Yeah,
But
so it's so many permutations and combinations of genes and things that could be put together. I just said your DNA, one person's DNA, you could damn near stretch around the solar system. So
Okay.
just I
All right.
mean, let's
I'm
wrap
gonna let
our
you
mind
go in
around this.
attention this. It's so you're saying right now you're describing a gene mutation.
hmm
I said
hmm
something about the chromosome. So is that a different mutation?
On a different level, it's the genes that causing the chromosomes to mutate.
I
We ain't
understand what you're
making
saying.
no
I
mistakes.
understand what you're saying.
But the
All right.
chromosome, but the
I b-
chromosome itself is mutated because we can see at the well they say the fourth. I'm gonna do my own math. I do my own shit. At the second chromosome, right before the sex chromosome, out of the 23 chromosomes, of the 22, two of them have fused. The 23rd for chromosome up there is at the second chromosome is fused with another chromosome.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And so
now you
that we know that that fusion took place sometime in our past. We know that those chromosomes wasn't always fused. And
okay?
so then that would be a mutation in the chromosome itself, where the chromosome itself mutated. Now, watch this. Now, there's another type of chromosome mutation that I mentioned where you mix a man with a woman or whatever, and they have a child, and the child have Down syndrome, and that means the child got 47 chromosomes. Both his
Yeah,
parents
right.
got 46 chromosomes, but he got 47. That's a mutation in the chromosome. So the chromosomes do mutate, but it's the genes that's causing the mutation in the chromosome. So I'm with you, OTK. That's a fact.
How
Okay.
many
All right.
chromos? How many chromosome white people have?
If they don't have Down syndrome, then they should have 46 chromosomes like every other Homo sapien on the planet Earth.
Why would they have the same amount if you said that they are a result of mutation? You said that. This is why I asked you. This is why earlier when you said that they are a result of mutation, this is why I asked you what caused the mutation.
Environment, like
Okay,
OTK said earlier.
let's get this straight. Wait, let's get this straight. You a result of a mutation.
Now you trolling
You
because you can't give
yourself
an answer.
are a result of a mutation. No, I'm not trolling. Okay, then I'll say that everybody on the line is a result of mutation. How about that?
You said earlier. You said that earlier. You said we didn't come from a mutation.
So
Now
it ain't
OTK
just
asking you.
white people that have mutations. All people and all genes have mutations. So I don't know
When
why you trying to be like you being a scientist. I'm just talking.
Mm.
I'm gonna finish in one sentence. I'm gonna finish in one sentence. I don't know why you trying to make like you got some gotcha type of question or gotcha type of. You ain't doing nothing, bro. All your questions are things that I done heard 1,000 times, and they really elementary. I mean, I could ask some questions to myself that
All right,
be deeper than what
you've
you're
been
talking about. Help me
Babylon,
out here.
Babylon,
so why
Babylon,
did you
Babylon.
Bro,
lie?
god
Why did
damn.
you
I
lie
don't
when
need you
OT?
to instigate a referee and tell me what
I'm
I'm
not.
doing. You
I'm not
So why did
interrupting
you
me,
interfering.
lie when
calling my
OTK
name,
asked you?
say
When
something
OTK asked you
proficient.
what mutation,
Please
you told him
correct me
white
or
people
something,
lie and
bro.
say we
No,
But
come
I
don't
from
was
a
gonna
just come
say
on,
mutation.
something.
Babylon,
I was gonna say something
Babylon,
You
about the
won't. You
Babylon,
mutation.
won't
I was gonna
stop.
say
Babylon.
something about
You
the
won't
It's
stop
mutation, but
talking to
crazy.
let him correct you.
I was gonna say something about the
Shit is
mutation.
crazy.
A mutation would be a
Damn.
change in the genetics or alteration of genetics. We're not a result of mutation. When you speak
I
of
said that
mutation,
already.
no, but you just
No, he
told him
said
right now
white
we're a
people.
result.
No, he said
Oh
no.
man,
He said white people are the result of a mutation,
Patient.
but they're not a mutation. That he said that at the very
no,
beginning.
but I know. But why he just tell Naga? He said, but you came from mutation. He
Right.
basically was trying to say that everybody on the line was from
Oh,
mutation. He just
you
said
know
that.
why? Because
And that
he's trying to say that black people, if anything, people like us would be the mutation because now we claim all the other mutations rather than giving it to a white man. I
Both of
think that's
y'all
where
missing.
Babylon was coming from with
No,
that.
I,
I want to make sure.
Yeah, bro. Hey,
he's
OTK,
saying,
you so smart, bro.
I
You so
understand
smart,
He
bro.
that,
is.
but
Because if your mom, if my mom left me in charge, right, and then I'm supposed to do something, and then I don't do it,
hell
who
no.
who
I
res-
disagree.
who
No,
respond?
you
Who
got
I'm
the
saying?
mutation.
No, no.
Hell
Listen, bro.
no.
Listen, bro.
No,
Listen,
ain't no
bro.
way I'm agreeing with that.
Bro, shit.
If
I'm not
we
talking to
go
your
back,
stupid ass, nigga.
what
Move.
if
I
y'all
don't
got
give
the
a
same
fuck if you
thing
don't
talking
hear.
about we the
I
goddamn
don't
mutation?
okay,
We the
care.
look,
mutation, we the
Move,
original.
nigga.
If we the fucking
Move, nigga.
mutation,
I'm
who's the
not talking
original?
to you.
Who
look.
is
God
the
damn,
original?
Man,
nigga.
he got to
Stupid
calm
ass
down,
nigga.
man.
I
He
believe
just
in
Whoever this
mutation.
stupid nigga up here talking about we a mutation, if we a mutation, who the fucking original?
that's what he's saying. That's what he's
Yeah.
saying. He is saying we are the original and all mutations come from us.
I
Rather than
believe they
I
was
saying
thought
that
he
the
was just
created.
white
basically
man,
saying,
rather than hold on,
OTK, can I?
Hold on,
Okay,
rather
go
than
let
ahead.
saying that
OTK
a
talk.
white man, rather than
Shut up,
saying that
nigga.
a white man is a mutation because that's what somebody asked him. He said no. Now they're the product of a mutation, but they're not the mutation. If anything, we are the mutation
Facts.
and everything else comes from us.
But
But
So he's
OTK,
saying
no,
we are the
it
OTK,
can't
original.
be.
So
Hold
But
up,
then
though.
that gets
let
go
back
me
ahead,
say
to
Stachi. Go
something.
ahead, Stachi.
Facts,
Hold on, I
OTK.
can't hear all
Can
y'all.
we
I
be the
can't hear all of
nah,
y'all.
Babylon
I
mute.
everything
can't
from
hear all
Mute,
y'all
us?
at
We
one
mute
just
time.
gotta be
yourself,
the
God
Babylon.
mutation.
damn.
Babylon, mute yourself.
Oh,
OTK. He said white people are a result of mutation. When I
A
asked him
result.
when
Yes.
I asked him what caused that mutation,
Exactly.
he said that
They
I
can't
come
hear
from
what
mutation.
OTK.
no.
They can't hear
What
what
I'm
you're
saying
saying,
is
bro.
this. I
Even
ain't
you
talking about
said it,
that. I'm
OTK,
saying
and they can't
you
even
can't
hear
be
you
the
making
original and the
the
mutation at the same
distinction.
goddamn time. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's not
And you
possible.
saying we the mutation and the original at the same time. We can't be both of them.
We
Bruh,
can't.
So
I'm
he's
gonna
saying
tell
How
we
you
can we
all
be the
again.
he's
Can
mutant
I
and
fit?
the mutation?
Can I answer? Can I answer
hold on,
you?
Babylon.
Can I answer the
Babylon, yeah,
question he just asked?
yeah,
This ain't the
yeah. Go
Babylon
ahead, and
show.
then I'm gonna let Atanchinus go in, man. He been being patient. Go ahead, Babylon. Then I'm gonna let
Oh, that's
Atanchinus
it.
go in, man. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll be quick. Listen, I'm saying that we the original and we are the original. But I gave the analogy. You can't have it both ways. Either you gonna be the original and you gonna be the gave birth to every mutation on the planet and be responsible for all the other races on the planet, or your ass ain't the original and you a motherfucking mutation yourself, then. That's why I said that. Now, either you're gonna be the original and be responsible for all the mutations in human being, because y'all niggas the one told me it's only one race, the human fucking race. So then, who is the original human? And if you the original fucking human nigga, or aboriginal of the original human being, then they can't be the fucking original. Cause they have a mutation. And that
Okay.
motherfucker can't be the original. Cause he got a mutation. So if you the original, then all the mutations gotta come from you. So all the mutations, they're a result of mutations, but result in mutations from you.
Yes,
That's
which
So
not
makes them
Yeah,
proven.
original. We can't
No,
back.
but that's
So in
not
other words,
proven.
he's
Look,
saying
let
that
me.
all other
that's
races came from us also.
no.
That's what he's
But
saying.
OTK, OTK,
But
hear
But
me. Hear
he's
me
it's
not
out,
not.
saying it
OTK.
like that. He's using scientific. He's using science because we're talking about science. This is what I get out of it. I may be wrong, but this is
You
what
right.
I
No,
get
that's
What
out
what
he's
of it.
exactly
saying.
what he's
You right. That's
saying.
what he's saying. But
That's
it
what
don't
he's
make
saying.
sense.
Okay, all right.
You
And
can't
you
stop.
right,
Like, hold
OTK.
on.
I'll agree with them.
And OTK, this is why I asked the question. This is why I asked the question. If he's saying that right and he's right,
Wait, but
and I'm
not.
asking
Hold
him,
on. Let me
go ahead.
look. What Naga said earlier. Why is it that the white people and all these? Well, I don't like using white. Why is it that these Albion people, the people that lack color, why do they move the way they move? Why do they have hair follicles like they have? Why are they that skin color? Why do they have no buttocks? No, like, why are they flat back? Why are they flat
And they
back?
got
And it like
tails.
it goes in, yeah,
And
it
it's the
goes
mama
into their
tail.
butt. Exactly. They have a tailbone that's really like a tail, like come on, like they're not the same people as us. When you talk about them, you have to realize splicing. You have to know about splicing. Splicing exists. It's real. They literally made a tiger and a lion through
Yep.
splicing. The liger, it's through splicing. And when you try to say that doesn't exist, you can find tons of other animals that have been spliced and created. That's what we've been doing, bro. So you need to learn about science, my dude. You can't say, "Oh no, that doesn't exist." No, it does exist, and that's what we've been doing. That was like the
The
very first,
liger,
like, bruh. That's like one of the first creations. Well, no, I can't say it's the first
the,
creation because we created the troglodytes and troglodyte, the monkeys and stuff, and then we eventually made it to making them. That's you need to learn the process, bro.
But
You gotta learn the
I still
process.
wanna know. I still wanna know what is it in us that caused the mutation to create them?
Right.
If they come from us.
He
No,
said
it's
they was
created.
made. They was spliced. They was
Yes, it's an
spliced. That's what he
altered.
said.
It's an altered. It's an altered genetic. So if it's an
You
altered
wasn't
genetic, you can create
asking.
that shit through a lab.
Exactly. That's what I told him earlier. I said that type of thing only created in the lab, come from the lab. He said
Yes.
no, it happened naturally. Then I asked him to show me why, if it happened naturally, then show me
Mm.
how it's still happening in Africa. Then he went on a whole, the
For-
world was the tilt to this and that, different environment. He went on a whole lesson, bro. He gave me a whole
But that
lesson.
answers your
he
question
don't
though. Good
know.
though.
He don't
I
know.
got to ride with
bro.
him on
Yeah,
that.
you just don't know. You
I answered your
filibustering.
Yeah,
question.
big.
Yes.
Prader-Willi
Yeah, he
syndrome
will.
and Waterberg syndrome.
He regurgitates stuff that he think he know, and it's not right, bro. It's wrong.
Super wrong.
I'm like,
Yeah,
bro, just
he
look at
pseudo
them
as
But,
hell,
people,
man.
bro.
but,
That
but
shit is
what
pseudo
about
as hell.
Prader-Willi syndrome and Warnerberg syndrome? What about that though?
They got
Right.
all types
Explain
of
it,
stuff,
Statue.
bro.
Hold on,
And what
Statue.
they
Them,
and
Explain
what
them,
they
that.
want what
them is dark-skinned people, black people from Africa, mostly because that's where it mostly happened at is in Africa. They have blonde hair, straight blue hair babies. But these
facts. It,
Warnerberg syndrome is a little worse because the baby don't be born with no hearing. Might can't hear. But Prader Willis, they just a blonde haired, blue eyed child.
and my thing is this. Let's say the phenotype totally changes. The hair does get straight. The skin does get pale. The eyes do get lighter. Does that change the baby's ethnicity, heritage, or culture?
No,
Did,
can I
did,
add
did,
one thing in
did,
that,
mama,
brother?
No.
did
Just,
mama
I'm
No,
did
it
just
mama
asking.
doesn't.
have
Can
a
I
baby?
answer a
Hold
little
up.
bit for that?
Ain't it
Neanderthal.
every family that's a
Remember,
light skinned
they
nigga
have
with good
4%
hair that don't look
Neanderthal
like
as
he
well.
came from their family? In almost every black family, it's a person in their family that look damn near white. Don't look like they came from their family,
Yep.
but
My
they
Hey,
cousin,
family.
to
we
the
call him
other brother that
Yukon.
was talking, did you hear the 4% Neanderthal though?
Not in these South Africans.
No, I said with white people,
when you're trying to account for the difference that you keep on talking about, and you saying that the genes and the mutations, then if you throw in the 4% Neanderthal, then you might can account for what you call the blonde hair, the blue eyes, the pale skin, the no buttocks, the low waistline, the thin lips, and all of that shit. Maybe you could do
It's
that
all,
if you throw in the 4% Neanderthal. And don't
you
forget
know,
the Asians also have about 4% Neanderthal. So
Neanderthal,
Caucasian and Asian,
hey,
they both have Neanderthal, whereas
like I
Africans
said,
didn't mix with the Neanderthal, and Africans don't have the
a ne-
Neanderthal gene.
yes they
And if
do.
they do, it
Hold
was a
wait,
back
on.
Cassius,
migration,
hold
and it's
on.
less than 0.1%. So
Some of them
now
do.
you have a
Uh,
different type of person, and that's what y'all trying to say about we
Neander,
different, we different. But you might want to
Bro,
look at that Neanderthal gene.
No,
hold on.
what
Shout
I'm
out to
saying
Pan
is
Neanderthal,
African
some of
James,
them
by the way.
Africans do have
no,
Neanderthal genes, and
that
that's why they have the
no,
highest cases
no,
of predator
no,
illness
no,
and them diseases
no,
and syndromes. So yes, they
This
no,
do.
nigga said no.
no. A Neanderthal is not real. A Neanderthal is not real, bro. That's new. That's brand new shit,
Thank
bro.
you.
Whatever
Thank
That's
it
you,
is,
sir.
brand.
Thank
some of
you.
Let
them
me.
Thank you,
Africans
Cassius.
got it.
Thank you,
'Cause
sir.
whatever it is, some of
Thank you,
them
sir.
Africans
That's
got it, but they
crazy,
don't want to
bro.
have it. In
You
South
you
Africa,
got
they have the highest cases of these diseases. So whatever it
you.
is, some of them got
they
it.
are
Yeah,
absolutely
they
real
got yeah,
also.
yes. They got some fucked up genetics. But a Neanderthal, bro, when you break down the term of what that
I
is,
agree.
bro, them is just new
It's a
men, bro.
troglodyte,
It's a
bro.
yeah, it's a new man, a new man. And what is that? That's them.
Was the
That's
was the
them in
Caucasian
totality.
was the Caucasian walking around with the Neanderthal?
I just think that's what they are in
Mm-mm.
totality. Now I don't
No,
think it's
they
like
was
a
walking.
No, the
how
Caucasian
So
was
what if
not walking around with the Neanderthal
Remember,
OTK.
remember now the Caucasian
it
no
ain't just a
wasn't?
see
white person, it's
Okay,
black
no look
okay,
this is
all
Caucasian.
right,
no
Yeah,
they
the
trying to
Caucasian ain't
confuse
just
us.
white. You're right,
question.
Satchel.
I didn't mean to
Y'all
It's
not
nowhere
ready.
to that.
question.
Y'all not
I just asked a question, bro. That's all. That's all. I didn't mean to
I
trigger
said
nobody. I just asked
I
a
think
question.
they trying to confuse us is what I'm saying, y'all, with that Neanderthal
Oh,
shit. I don't think that shit exists. When you break down what Neander is, it's a new man. And you break down Thor, it's a valley.
No,
So
Neander is named after a mountain range where it was found.
it also means in Greek what go look it up. Neoander is a new man.
But it's not Neo.
But it's the same thing, bro. You gotta
It's
look into
Neo.
the etym. I know, but you gotta look into the etymology. The etymology breaks it all the way down, bro. It breaks it all the way down. And when you look at the etymology, you like, hold on, New Man Valley. It's New Man Valley. So
I got a
it's
question.
just new people. It's them new people. That's what I really think it is. I think they trying to confuse us by telling us what Neanderthal and that's what they are. It's in totality.
Has anybody ever just thought maybe the simplest thing is probably the truth that they come from admixing?
I'm
I
gonna
think
say
that's a
this.
possibility.
When I first
A
heard the term
possibility.
Neanderthal,
With
it
no
was brought to
splicing.
my presence. No, I'm
No,
saying
You
we
when
don't
got
you
the
was
need to
talking,
genes
splice
and the
when you're
DNA
human.
say that
hey,
the
let
genes
me
and the
explain to
DNA,
me.
we got access to that
But
today,
see,
and that ain't even a possibility that
But that it,
but look,
somebody
hold
would
on. We have
result
to
in
question that.
another
Why we
race
got to
or
question
that much difference based on just having sex. And by the way, to the brother that said they genetically bred a liger, that's a lie. A liger is a result of a tiger and a lion being mated together sexually, not genetically in a laboratory.
that? No,
the
When
that's
the
like
hell
genetics
have
got
they
nothing.
did
The
hold
that?
on,
Niagara,
hold
the
on. That
Niagara
is
and
not
that.
nothing that happens in nature. That has to happen in the lab, sir, in a
Yeah, when
closed
have they
environment.
done that?
Yeah,
When have
Come
they
on,
done
man.
that?
yeah,
I've
Stop it.
never in my life seen a
It's
lion and a
like,
tiger together, bro. I've never even seen a video of them together, bro. That is
they
cap.
wouldn't
hey,
do it.
What the?
They
No,
hey,
I've
wouldn't
no,
do
seen
it.
a
and,
hey,
and
video
some of
of
them
a
no,
lion.
splicing
That
hey,
is cap,
antagonist,
bro.
they can't
hey,
even have babies.
y'all. Before
They
They
y'all
don't
just
have
jump
kept it in
videos.
in,
captivity.
Wait, they don't have videos of
Hey,
lions and tigers together. What the hell? What did you just say,
they
Babylon? What
had to
was
come
that?
gene splicing because they barely can have kids.
Sachi, they
right.
don't
That's
have
right.
They
That's
videos of
correct.
they
lions
can't.
and tigers together.
Listen. Now I
Th-
agree with you. Listen,
What the fuck?
uh, we have always
I
said
just
that they
watched the
did.
video.
I'm going back to Neanderthal. Listen, we have always said that that man been trying to write himself in history, and it makes sense that Neanderthal mean new man.
hmm
But
Okay.
I got a question though. I got a question.
Trying to make it
Because
seem like they ancient.
about the blonde and the green eyes and the blue eyes, right? I have a question. Why don't we have them here? Why don't us over here create
Mm-hmm.
them? Right? And the other question is why don't the African claim that they come from them? Why
Well,
is
that's
only
not true.
us?
My grandfather was blue black and had blue eyes.
That's right.
Like
Yeah,
I
I know.
said,
Yeah, I
listen,
got family like that too.
why
Yeah,
That's right.
blue
My
black. He
Geechee
dark as
family.
fuck from
I
Mississippi.
got in
Got
Geechee
blue
and
eyes.
Geechee.
A
Yep,
whole
I know.
blue ring around
Mm-hmm.
him. It's crazy.
Yep. Yep.
Shit,
so
my
basically
motherfucking
the
brother
answer
got
is
my
we do
brother
have
got
them
green
over
eyes,
here.
dog.
My
Mm-hmm.
son
My
eyes
brother got
change
green
The
eyes.
colors.
answer is, Naga, we
Gray,
produce
Hey,
everything.
and
My
gray eyes and all that.
my dad dark as hell, and his eyes are like a yellowish, amberish looking. He's for sure not mixed with no Dravidian, no white, no nothing. Hey, my
My
dad
baby
darker than my
mom
mom
blood.
is.
It's just what it
My
do.
Listen,
son
It's just
listen
eyes
though.
is
what it
Let me
whatever
do.
say
color
this though.
he
Let me
standing
say this.
behind.
Maybe I need to reframe my
It's called
question.
genes.
Maybe I need to
Yeah.
reframe my question. Listen, it's a whole race of them. It's a whole country in Africa with them like that, or in the
Yeah.
island, in the Pacific Island. I'm saying, why don't we have the same thing over here in the Americas? And the other part of the question is, why don't the Africans in Africa claim that these blonde and blue eyes and green eye came from them? Why don't they themselves claim that? Why is it science that have to make that claim for them?
Why don't we have those same type of beings on the moon and on Pluto and on Jupiter?
Nah,
Why
you
don't they
asking
grow
people.
underground
Nah, hold
too?
on. We
Why
can't
are
bring
they
same
just on the
colors.
planet Earth? Why
That
are they
was a
Come
just
on, man.
being
He
born
asked
on
a
the planet
serious
Earth?
question.
How come they don't come from other animals and other ways? How come? All those questions don't even make sense, bro. Those are
Man, you
like
know you're
They
gonna
do
come.
make
children's
You know you're
sense.
gonna come
questions.
with
They
that
they
pseudo
make
shit,
real
bro.
motherfucking sense. Why don't the real people claim them people? Why is it white folks saying that these folks come from these people, and why don't the real
That
people say
dude
these
didn't
is
even
our
say
kin?
what you saying, and you don't
That's what
even
he
make
That's
sense
said.
now.
exactly what I'm
That's
saying, you
exactly what he
pseudo ass.
said.
That's exactly what he
You
I
said.
was
nigga
just saying,
crazy,
like, what the
bro.
fuck?
I think dog a little tipsy.
Nah, he
Bro,
just
let me
pseudo
Yeah.
as
put this
hell,
on the
bro. He
record,
ain't
nigga.
think straight.
Everybody that know me know that I ain't never drank in my life. I never smoked a fucking cigarette. I don't eat meat. I don't do none of that stupid shit. So lay the fuck off. All right? I ain't trying to be better than you, but since you bringing that dumb
I
drunk shit
mean,
up,
you
get it
not.
in your
I
thick ass
mean,
skull, nigga.
I
Your
don't drink and
Neanderthal
I don't
ass
eat
brain,
meat
nigga,
either. You're
that
not
I
We
don't
don't
do
want
none
special.
of
nothing
that
about
low
him.
life
We
You're
want
shit
your
not
that y'all
eyes
be
special
and
to
spitting.
me.
green
I
But
ass
ain't
I'm
on
saying
your
you
skull.
fucking
acting
level,
like you're
nigga.
drunk.
I
His
don't do
blood
none
sugar
of
up.
that low
Wow.
life
You act
bullshit
like a
you
drunk
trying to throw out.
female.
His
I don't
blood
give a
sugar up.
fuck what you say.
His
I
blood
I don't
sugar
second
do
that,
none
spiked.
of that low
Cosmo.
life dumb
I
shit you
Now,
second
talking
that,
about.
brother.
answer that question
At
he
least we
asked
know you
you.
just naturally
We
pseudo,
want
bro.
you to answer that question this man asked you.
At least we know you're not
Naturally
the liquor.
pseudo.
We
It's
try to
not the
give him the
weed. You
bit.
just
Oh,
naturally
my bad.
pseudo.
Belioso, what's up, bro? What's going on with your
Hey,
kinfolk?
what's the word? What's going on, man? I know I'm late for
Shit, man,
break. You know what I'm
I'm in
saying?
here. I'm
Salute,
in.
salute.
Yeah, man. We in
Salute.
here doing our. We in there doing all kind of shit, man. We.
Oh
I'm trying
yeah.
to. I'm trying to get
It's
some
up.
studying going on and shit. But
Uh,
these
hey,
niggas
I'm just
crazy, man.
listening, man. Shit. They in that deep side, man. Shit, Neanderthal and
Yeah.
shit, Pilt down, man. And I go ahead, man. I'm listening, man. I'm sitting back.
I know that's right.
Yo, Giselle, what's
I,
up with it? What's up with y'all, the
I
panel,
just,
man?
We need him to
I
ask
just,
ask his We needed the brother who was speaking to ask his question again because I want to answer the answer to that question.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead with the
still waiting
question,
on the
brother.
answer.
Every time he ask it, and nobody let me answer it. You just keep talking. But go ahead, ask it again.
All right, my question is, why don't we have a whole race of people like that over here? And the second part is, why don't the Africans claim these people came from them? Why is it some white scientists that claim that for them?
Okay, I'm gonna start with the second question first. Why is it that the Africans don't claim that white people come from them? Africans don't claim that white people come from them because Africans know that white people didn't come from them. That's why they don't do it. Because I just
What?
told you, if you live in a country and you live in a continent, And then it's some people that leave that continent, and then they go mix with a motherfucking Neanderthal, and they start having babies from Neanderthals and shit like that. Now they done mix their genes and they a different type of, they got another type of thing. Do I say did the fucking Neanderthals come from me? No, Neanderthals are not the same thing as a Homo sapiens sapien.
You're wrong, sir. I'm not
Neanderthals is
asking
just
about. I'm
hold
not.
up, bro. Hold up,
But
bro. Hold up, bro.
you answering the
Hold
wrong
up.
question.
Hold up.
You
Hold up. I
answering the
can't hear
wrong
you.
question.
I
I'm
can't
not
fucking
asking
hear you,
about
bro.
white
I'm
people.
talking.
Listen,
I
I'm
cannot hear
no
you.
you. I'm
I'm
not. I'm
talking.
the
I
one
know you
asking
hate
the
this
question
shit,
and you
but I'm
answering your
still
own
gonna talk.
question.
Nope, I'm gonna finish
You're
saying what I gotta
answering
say.
your own
No,
question,
I'm
but
not gonna
I
do it.
did
I'm
not
gonna
ask
finish
you
saying
about
what I gotta
Caucasian.
fucking say. I'm
I
not
did
gonna
not
do it.
That's
ask
not
you
what he
I'm
about
not
asked.
gonna fucking
Caucasian,
do it
bro.
with you.
That
You
boy
see
Nope,
how
long
this
I'm gonna
dude
winded.
be in
finish
his
saying what
own
I gotta
head,
say.
bro?
I'm
You
gonna
see
finish.
how this dude
Okay,
be in
then
his own.
shut the fuck
You
up.
just in
I
your
need to
own
finish.
Talking
head, bro.
loud
You
ain't
need to
Shut
shut
the
saying
your
fuck
nothing,
up,
head
bro.
brother.
up,
I'm
bro.
talking.
You need
Man.
to shut
So
your pseudo ass
Neanderthals,
up and let me ask the
so
question, bro.
Neanderthals,
Because you're not answering
hold
my
on.
Babylon,
question.
Babylon. I
Neanderthals are
don't
just
think
Homo sapiens. They not
He's
Homo
not answering
sapiens
my question.
sapiens.
He's just running his mouth,
So
that's not the.
thinking
so
that he's teaching
Neanderthals
something.
did
You're
not
not
come
teaching
He
from
just
nothing,
said
us.
bro. You're
Homo
just running your
sapiens
mouth.
sapiens
I'm gonna
wasn't
repeat.
real.
Neanderthals did not come from human beings. I appreciate that question. Neanderthals
Nobody
are
asked
just
you about
Homo
the
How could a human
Europeans.
sapiens.
being
Just
have
That's
answer
sex
not
the
what.
with a
pseudo ass
Neanderthal
What's
then,
question.
man?
wrong with this
And raise a
nigga,
baby
man?
from a
Don't ask
Neanderthal,
me
dude.
nothing else,
Come on,
nigga.
man.
You
Stop.
stay your ass on the goddamn porch
No, you need
where
to
you
shut
at.
up
Don't
and
ask me
listen.
nothing.
You
Stop.
need to shut the hell up and listen. Nobody asked you
But
about Caucasian, bro. I
Talk too
asked you
fucking
about
much. And
this
then
blue.
y'all niggas up
I
there
asked
talking
you
about
about
somebody
the
long
blonde
winded
hair.
and ain't said shit to this nigga gabbing off about
Man,
nothing.
let him
He
answer.
come on
If
asking
y'all leave
two
that
double
alone,
ass
answer the
hold
question,
questions,
because
on.
I got some
trying to
questions
trick
afterwards.
somebody with some dumb shit. And then when he get that shit
No,
answered, he mad.
that's
No,
Let
not
him
what
listen in
shut
your
the
happened.
own
fuck up.
head, bro. You
Let him
answering
get
your
it
own
out.
question. I did not ask you that question. I asked you about
Listen,
the
Shut
brother.
blonde
up,
hair
nigga. I ain't
people,
studying you.
the blonde hair people
You
in
wouldn't
the
know if
blue
I
eyes. I
answered that
didn't tell
shit or
you
not.
about Caucasian.
You just waiting to take
Gay.
over the damn show. You gay.
No, you're taking over the show, bro. Babylon, you're
I
the
ain't
one
gay.
talking all the time, bro. Hold on. I don't think he got. I don't think you
The
got his
nigga asked
question
me a
right, bro.
question, dumbass.
No, you didn't get it right,
How
bro. You
about
didn't
that?
get it
How
right
about I
because you didn't
waited till
answer.
somebody asked me a fucking question?
We were confused on what you were answering, bro, because that's not what he
He
asked
trying to
you.
reiterate his question because he don't think you understood it.
Yes,
So
that's
let's
it.
It
start
don't
over
matter if
again.
he fucking
Everybody calm
confused. You let
down.
the person
Everybody
finish
calm
talking
down.
and
Let's
you
start
don't
over
interrupt
again.
them.
No,
Everybody
if you're
calm down.
not
Let's
answering
calm down and start over again. Ask your
exactly.
question, brother.
I think it's okay to say I don't know sometimes.
Hmm.
I'm just saying.
Right.
Yeah, Shaq.
And the
I don't
only thing
know.
I don't know is your ass, but that shit don't matter.
Or
So
say
as far
maybe
as the
I think,
question
or
Hey
go,
this is what
it's
man,
I think.
already
listen
been
though.
answered, and I'm
Why
good
can't
on
we
that.
get back to the question?
He always got a sassy ass return though.
He's screaming.
He rolling his
I
neck
already
when he say
answered the
that shit.
question.
Sassy.
Look at
I'm just
Bubba
saying, let
team.
him answer the
Bro,
question
y'all
because based on
fucking.
what he said, I already got
I
a
ain't hear that
question.
sassy shit in
Y'all
a
young
long
ass
time.
millennium ass
Sassy ass.
niggas talking about some
He did his
motherfucking
roll
sassy
neck.
jive
He
turkey
did
ass
his
nigga.
roll neck and said he answered the question already. He did his roll
God
neck
damn.
and said he answered it. So I mean, I guess he answered it.
But based on what he said,
Hey,
all
that
I
was
want
a
to know
good
is
one,
this
bro.
his
Whoever
win or
said
have
that though, that was a good one. I like
Cosma.
that. That was
hey,
funny.
since we have a
I
motherfucker
ain't,
That
watch their
nigga
cousin,
Cosma
so
hella
why you
funny.
didn't say this out their cousin?
I ain't hear
Crazy.
sassy in a fucking while, for real.
Hey,
I ain't hear that word.
Hey, whoever said that,
Man,
they
that
got
shit.
me. I'm with it. I got it. Okay, I gotta take that one. I take that L.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That shit
Crazy
hit me
ass
right on
niggas, man.
time.
Y'all niggas
Hey, ain't
crazy. I
that
love the
one?
shit out y'all
That's the only
motherfuckers though.
motherfucking L I done
Love
took
you
on
too,
this
brother.
show. Buddy got a good joke in. Everybody else, y'all niggas been lame the whole fucking night.
Shut your
Hey,
pseudo
hey,
ass
hey,
up, bro.
Babylon, we
Hey,
love
except
you
for
too,
Didn't
gang.
answer
OTK.
a
Except for
question right.
OTK. OTK ain't talking to you, bro.
Naga.
They know who I'm talking to.
Hey,
You
Babylon,
already
we
know
love
that.
you too, bro.
You already
Cause
know he
you
just
dig what I'm
pseudo as
talking
fuck.
about. When it come down to the come down, I don't think you really gonna run. I think you gonna fight. Cause I really believe you an Indian, and you got too much fight in you.
Word.
You got too
The
much
way he
fight in you
Hmm.
acting,
to ever
he
be an
acting wild
African.
as a motherfucker. That ain't
You
how no
wild in
African
a
acting. That's a wild
motherfucker.
ass
Where
Indian
is
nigga.
Show is.
where does an Indian?
Nigga, what
You
your grandmama is?
Well, let's call you a wild American then. You a wild American. How about that?
wild
Wild ass
American, you
American.
Indian,
Since y'all don't like
autochthonous,
Indians, how about
aborigine.
that wild American then? God damn it, Babylon. How about
Bro,
that?
ain't nowhere near Hindu. Ain't no Indian
No,
nowhere
it,
in there.
it,
Oh,
no,
come
it
on,
say it
No,
do.
Babylon.
You
they
trying to
Babylon,
be
there
listen,
you
slick.
go with
Babylon.
this
Come on,
language.
Babylon.
Yeah,
Stop
oh,
being slick.
slick
Babylon.
sausage response and shit. That kind of
Yeah, he
bullshit.
slide that in there quick. Now he slid that
He
shit
He
in there
talking
said
quick.
about
that in
it
there,
do,
didn't
nigga.
he?
It said it.
Yeah, yeah.
Nigga, we said it
Yeah,
did it. We didn't say it do
Slid
that.
that
Hey,
shit in there
y'all
quick.
already got mad with me when I came on and said I was an African. Y'all niggas the one mad cause I said I was an African.
No,
Brother,
no,
you
that was
an
not.
African,
No,
bro?
Nigga, you said you was an
no.
African yourself. Stop it.
I'd rather
What,
you claim
what
it.
is an African?
See,
Uh-oh.
look at that. See, where does an African? See that nigga be hating? Hey, where does an
Now we
African?
just want to know what it is because the
Hey,
people on the continent don't know what it is.
They
Hey,
don't.
at least, hey, at
they
least
don't
he
call
A
admitted.
themselves
bibibum.
African.
At
Wait,
least he
in Tweet
admitted
they
that
call it.
pushing that.
Mm,
He's not pushing that on us. He's not saying all
Yeah,
y'all niggas African. At least he's not doing
Facts,
that shit. He's
facts.
claiming
right.
his shit and he's standing to it. I gotta have respect for a person like that. Word. If you want to be a slave, that's him. You know what I mean? That's him.
Uh-oh.
In the
Hold on,
Uh-oh.
correct
OTK.
term,
I
Wait,
got a good
slow down,
plantation now.
OTK. Can I respond to that, OTK?
Yeah, yeah. You can go
Babylon,
ahead, man.
Wait,
Go
wait.
ahead,
No, I
man.
Babylon.
just want to talk to OTK. I ain't got no
This,
beef. I ain't got no
I
smoke. I
know, ain't
just
no
want to
beef,
talk to
ain't no
OTK
beef.
about what he
But
said.
if you claim African, the
Golly,
correct
man.
term in Tweet they say they are bibibum.
And he
So
said
that's
that
what
he came
y'all
from
are.
Africa, man. He said that the first.
No, no, a
I'm going to
bibibum.
forget it,
No,
OTK, but I'm
in
going to
Tweet,
remember
bro.
it later. I'm going to
Yeah,
respond to that.
He said the first human being came from Africa. He said that Africa was the most diverse genetic people, and the
Mm,
first person came from Africa. He said
Man, the
that.
Africans are white,
yep,
pale
Afrikaners.
face,
And them
blonde
niggas
hair,
over there,
blue eye. They are the only people in the world who call themselves African. They white
There
and
you
them
go.
people.
niggas over there
They are
practicing
the
incest. So them
slaves.
niggas all
They are
looking
the
like them
people
niggas
who got
practicing
on the
incest, dog.
boats.
Hold on,
Them
Shaq.
niggas got all the
Cosmo
same
talking.
genes, nigga.
Cosmo talking,
They
man.
practice incest.
Wait, Shaq, Cosmo talking. But you gotta let him talk,
I'm
bro.
just saying, the African is the white boy. They told us the story is in reverse. The guy who was on them boats and getting off that enslaved in the island is the white guy, the cracker, whatever you want to call it. You dig what I'm talking about? The pale face. He is the African. He is the only person in the world who calls himself African and speaks the African language. And then
No,
hold on. See what you don't know is they colonized the slave coast way before they ever got to South Africa.
Oh, okay.
The
Okay.
biggest population outside of South Africa is America. This is where the word cracker comes from. This is where the word hunky comes from. This is where the word mountain Johnny. You ever
Mhm.
heard the word mountain Johnny before? If you're a real Caribbean, you know what that means. Or Kanki Joe. Because they neck burn
Them
in that
rednecks.
sun.
Them
yep.
That's where you
rednecks.
get the whole word redneck from.
Hmm.
Mountain Johnny, a Conky
Yes,
Joe.
Oh, okay. I
This is what
heard
I'm
of a
saying.
lantern
It's
head.
them people getting off them boats. I was never one of the people who never said slavery never happened. Some
Babylon is
people
one of
did
them.
get caught up in some shit. What I'm trying to tell you is the people who got off the boat is the white people that's here in America.
Fact.
Y'all black ass, your granddaddy, your great 100,000th granddaddy. When the first nigga got here, me and your granddaddy was standing right next to each other talking about who the fuck is these niggas?
Real shit.
That's how we be like. That's how we be in Haiti right now till this day, bro. We be talking to them like that in Haiti. We be looking at them like we see them on TV.
Yeah.
They got a
Like,
whole documentary about the Irish. Really, they ain't Irish though. The Slavic people that came from Ireland that was slaves that went to Montserrat. They
and
they got a
Babylon came with
whole
them.
they got a whole documentary talking about how they was out there in them fields working. And they how
Yeah.
he just said the rednecks. They had them rednecks and they couldn't work. They couldn't work out there because they burn up. So we
Yeah.
literally had to go out there and work. And so we allowed them to go inside and work. So that field nigga and house nigga shit, no. They would technically be the house niggas because we had to
So
put them
OTK,
inside to
what would you
work.
say if I told you I'm an Olmec?
You are.
Man, you don't know
I'm
what you
talking to
are, bro.
OTK, bro. Watch out.
That that can be possible, but we know their name's not the Olmecs, but
Fact.
that can be possible.
I mean, you could
That can be
call us the
possible.
she, you could call us the Washita, you could call me anything, but I'm just telling you who the fuck I am. Now,
Yeah,
I'm getting real.
I can't
Come
tell
on,
you
bro.
who you ain't. Yeah, I can't tell you who you
Okay,
ain't.
so
I
no,
So
wouldn't.
no.
you
So
us.
I'm saying. So you say I'm a slave. So I'm asking if I'm an Olmec, could I be a slave? I
No,
mean,
but
was
you
I a
ain't
slave?
African.
You know, was I
You
brought
ain't
over here on a
African if
boat?
you Olmec
Did I
though.
come
You're
over
not
here with?
African.
Did I come up? Did the Olmecs come over here on the boat with
No,
the
Nah,
with the
man,
with the slave
you
traders?
ain't come from the
no.
Olmec, man. You came here with the
Oh, okay.
white man
So
and
then I
trying
ain't
to
no
steal the
slave then. So
Olmec
we can move on
identity,
from that.
bro.
I just want to slow
But
that
then
shit
you ain't
down.
no
I'm good.
African neither. Then
Mm-mm.
The
You ain't no
Olmecs African.
African, bro. You ain't no American, bro. You an African that came over here with the white man trying to steal the Olmec identity, bro.
oh
Mm.
shit,
Damn, Naga.
oh shit.
Damn.
Oh hell no, Babylon. Oh hell
Damn.
no.
Oh, come on. He's an
Man, you
intruder.
let
Ain't
the
that
Virgin
OTK?
He's
Islands
an
do that
Hey,
shit?
infiltrator.
You don't even
Hey,
keep the
OTK, I
guns
ain't
on
hearing this. I ain't hearing nothing that nigga said. Go ahead, OTK.
And the white man put your ass into slavery too. And the white man put your ass into slavery
y'all
after you
motherfuckers
think
sick
you was
as
gonna
hell,
get
man.
something.
Y'all motherfuckers sick as hell, boy. Oh shit. Y'all motherfucking crazy as hell, man.
That
I glad
shit
we got.
funny.
I glad we got some motherfucking Apple.
Man, hey,
Knowledge and
Dolly,
shit.
yo,
For
so,
real,
man,
for
what
real.
the fuck is
Hey,
wrong with these niggas, man?
man, I don't know,
I
man.
don't know.
Shit, hey, 3 in the morning, shit.
Hey, I
I
ain't gonna
think
lie,
Babylon
bro.
jealous of
It
I
Haitians.
know.
feels like
I think they asking
my
about
motherfucker.
me. I don't know.
He feeling good as a motherfucker right now. That's what's
Yeah,
wrong with
hey,
him. He
Oh,
feel like
God damn.
I feel he feeling good as a motherfucker right now.
Oh,
Motherfucker
man,
on the
man,
laughing
y'all
trip right
niggas
now.
retarded, man. I'm high, too.
Wait, hold
Oh, shit,
on. Sketchy.
I forgot to tell y'all niggas, man, you know, happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday,
oh
All
shit,
brother.
happy
right, happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
bro.
birthday, my
brother.
nigga.
Shit.
Oh, man, getting them
Damn, today
turned to an
you
OG, man.
serious?
I'm a real OG.
Hold up, you serious?
Yeah, today my birthday, bro.
Oh, yeah, Pisces. Huh?
Yeah,
After 12
Salute
Pisces,
o'clock.
to that.
After
I'm
12.
right
So
in the
today 12,
middle of
right?
it,
I'm a
too.
Pisces too. I'm a Pisces too.
Yeah,
Birthday
Yes,
yeah,
this
sir.
yeah.
past
You
February
just missed me
25th.
in the Kumina.
Boy, you,
Oh
And
yeah,
that
yeah.
yup,
You right
yup,
there by my
yup, yup.
granddad. Granddad.
hey, bro, why can't you get a happy birthday from the African, bro?
He's not even African. He Olmec. He's Olmec.
That nigga old
Yeah,
Mac, man. That
African
nigga
He's
know
Olmec.
he a
He
confused.
doing too
goddamn
much.
Indian.
Y'all
You know what?
crazy
Nigga
as
know
Af-
shit.
good and well he an Indian.
look. The reason why I asked him earlier, what is an African? Because do you know what Africa means?
Yeah, I do.
Troglodyte.
I do. I bet
It
you
it
don't.
it it,
I
it
do.
it
I
got
bet you
tons.
don't.
It got tons of meanings. Like a
Booty
freak, for
scratcher.
instance.
Oh my bad,
That's
my
the
bad, my
land,
bad.
the land that never like what is it? The land
Bro, stop making up
Before
that shit
time.
free
as
of
you go
I
now.
forgot
Come
what
on
the
now.
hell that shit is.
If
Nah,
that
but a
was a
far,
definition, you'll know
but
how to say that shit. You know
nah,
damn
I
well that
forgot
ain't what
that shit.
Africa mean.
It's a freak. No, a freak. But a far. Look that shit up. A freak. You got a
Go ahead,
freak and a
Babylon. No,
far.
I mean, not
That's the
Babylon. Go
two.
ahead.
That's the two different terms. A far is the Phoenician term, which would be the earliest term. That's a dusty cave, bro.
Yeah, he right on that.
It's a dusty
Hey, I like
cave.
that part. You almost was on it when you said dusty. I don't know where you get the cave part.
Look that shit
Yeah,
up. You better dig deeper.
apartments, man.
Oh,
You better
maybe you get
dig
the
deeper.
cave part from the gold mine that they dug in, cause that's what you're talking about, the gold dust.
Mm-mm.
Because the word
No,
afar
they
No,
lived
mean
in
of
them.
the
no,
dust of the
bro.
ground, the
No,
gold
they
dust
lived
of the
in
No,
them
ground.
caves
That's
and
what
that's
the
what
word
it
mean.
everything.
It
means.
Them
don't
some
come from no
troglodyte
fucking
people
Arab
lived in
word
over there.
called Afrikia, meaning to
They got
divide
some
or
caves in
separate,
Africa
and it
somewhere.
don't come from no goddamn Serbio Afrikaners, no goddamn Romans
No, it don't.
talk
No, it
about they
definitely don't.
conquered and
It
naming that.
definitely don't.
No, the
It
word
don't.
Africa is really, if you look at Medu Neter, right? If you look up the hieroglyph, you'll see the word per ah. P-E-R, the great pharaoh, right? Per being pharaoh, where they get the word pharaoh from. The P was an F, and that was the word Africa. We pronounced it Aferti, Aferti. So these were great kings and people that were gold. Just like the word nigger is nagas, negas, and they took your shit and turned it against you.
Nah, don't mix your shit with
Our
our
shit
shit,
turned
man.
to
Hey,
Our
hey,
shit
y'all
our
is
boy,
better.
hold on,
shit
hold
is
on, one
different.
second,
Don't
y'all.
use the word African.
Hey, y'all boy,
I
give me
think
one
the
second.
pharaohs
Hey,
some
y'all give
Hollywood
me one
shit.
second. Yo, y'all give me
Yeah.
1 second real quick, man. I got to do something for Cosmon real quick. Cosmon, here you go, man. Go on play and say happy birthday to Grandpa. This is my grandbaby too. 1 years old. Ready? Go.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear mom. Cosmon.
That's right.
Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, turn
Happy
up.
solar return.
Hey, Papa.
Don't
That's
play
for
that
you,
thing, baby
Cosmon.
girl.
That's for
Salute,
you,
salute,
Cosmon. That's my 1 year old.
salute.
That's my one
salute.
year old grandchild, dog. You know what I'm
Hey, I
talking
like
about?
that name. That name is hot. Cosmon.
Yeah, Cosmon. Yeah, the vortex. You know
Yeah,
what
it
I mean?
means it's the era
Vortex.
we're in. It's the time we're in. It means
Mm-hmm.
balance.
Right.
That's right.
Hey,
Hey,
Babylon,
Babylon.
what's up with?
So for real though, why you got that name though? Why you got that name Babylon Dawn? Are you Sumerian, Babylonian, or
Well, you know,
you
done
fucking
is
Sumerian?
king.
Dang, that shit dead ass serious. Hey, he know damn well that's a nickname, OTK.
I know. I'm just asking.
The OTK like
Right.
OTK asked that shit like a reporter, like, "Are you a Sumerian?" I almost believed that shit for a second. Like, wait, hell, that's right.
Oh
But
shit.
no, OTK, just be fucking around, bro. That shit just it mean what it mean. Babylon is done. This whole thing.
Okay.
But you know, the king of Babylon, man, king of Babylon was a motherfucker. If you ever look that up, ever look up who was the king of Babylon and all the shit he did and how he ran that motherfucker, you'll be like, golly.
What you
What
talking about? The
about
one that you talking about? The one that Alexander beat?
Hell no. Way before Alexander, bro. Alexander them very
We say Alexander
what
fake.
about when Babylon
yeah, they was
fall?
300. They was 300 BC, man. You know, they like that ain't even ancient days to me. That's
Okay,
like
okay.
300. That's
Well
20,
then,
2,700 years
okay.
ago.
Well, if you go any
What
farther back than that, then you damn sure dealing with Thoth and them boys and Hermes and the fucking Sumerians, them boys. Then, matter of fact, what was
Yeah.
they called?
Them
The Anunnaki.
Anunnaki?
Yeah. Okay, I
Nah.
got you, Babylon. That's what's up. So he come from the people who so called say they got the first writing
that
before Egypt.
nigga on me?
Yeah, 'cause South from America.
Let me put
That
this.
nigga
Let me
ain't
put.
nobody but a little bit of shot top over there capping. Talking about he from Africa. Nigga, your name Kunta Kinte. What you don't know is Kunta Kinte is a Choctaw name.
Don't tell him that, man.
They don't even
Alex
know.
Haley.
They don't even
It
know.
means
Kunta
it mean
Kinte is a
whistling,
Choctaw name. It's
whistling.
he who whispers to the beaver.
Yeah, the
He
beaver
who talks
whistle.
to the beaver.
Hey, listen. All right. So, hey, Naga.
What's
Matter of
up?
fact, let me holler at Shaq. Matter of fact, let me holler at Shaq. Shaq been quiet. Shaq been trying to get in, but you know what I mean. Keep getting cut off and shit. So I cut you off a couple of times too. 1,000 pardon. Hey,
No, I
Shaq.
be chilling, dog.
What does
Yeah, I be chilling.
Indios mean?
I don't know.
Okay, well, you know that's what they said that Christopher said when he saw the people. Los Indos, something, Los Indos, something he said or
Children
whatever.
of God.
Dios,
Okay.
Dios means
Okay.
God.
Hold on. Okay. All right. So check it. We got to realize that we're talking Spanish language that derived from Latin, right?
Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
Latin.
Okay. So indios and indio can refer to Indian or indigenous. It has nothing to do about God. And I speak Spanish. I just be leaving that shit alone for people, especially like root words who be talking all that. I be leaving shit alone. But indios, indio, all that can refer to as Indians from America. And then later on, it got put on the Indians of Hindu, but it also can mean indigenous. It's speaking of a person, a people though. Sometimes it was taken negatively. You know what I mean? But it certainly means Indian and not people of God.
Yeah, and America
Well,
is
I
something like
don't know
You see?
about
representing
that.
a rich soil shit too,
Why
right?
Christopher Columbus called them Indios? Because he was sure. He said he is sure
He was calling
he
them
has found
indigenous.
remnants of the lost
He
10
was,
tribes.
yeah, but see,
Man,
now
they
that's
knew
the
what
bullshit.
America
Now
looked
see,
like.
Christopher, hold on now. Hold on. Did Christopher write that or did somebody else write that?
Well,
Mm,
a scribe.
okay, all right. So now the reason why I
And
asked you that,
translators. And
and, and-
translators. He had some African with him too.
right. So the
So-called
reason why
Arabs.
I said that, reason why I asked you that, Cosmo, not to say that I don't believe it now, but I asked you that is because they like to credit Christopher for a bunch of fucking writing that he didn't do.
He did
No,
it
I'm
some.
not.
Facts, OTK. Facts, OTK.
He wrote some journals, but he didn't do a lot of them fucking writings, man. It was
No,
other
no,
people that
I'm
was
not
doing it.
claiming.
Go ahead,
He
go
didn't
ahead.
even write his autobiography. He didn't write his
Okay,
autobiography. He didn't write.
okay.
He
Go
ain't write
ahead,
a
go ahead,
bunch
bro.
of shit.
Right,
Well,
right.
listen, it's a double-edged sword. He did it for them. He ain't did nothing for us. He did it for them. For his people, wherever, whoever, whatever people he comes from, he had to write them and let them know
Spain,
what he
Italy.
found.
I was about to say shit. He couldn't have been doing it for his people because he ain't Spanish.
Nah,
Hey,
That's
well,
right.
he
He
is,
hey,
Italian.
but he did
they
it for
knew
his
what they
people
was
though.
coming. Listen, if you when you dig off into the creation of the emblem of America paint, you'll find out that it was a person already over here sending engravings back over there a long time before Christopher Columbus came.
You do know they
Mhm.
killed Christopher Columbus when he got back, right?
They
Hell
locked
yeah.
his
No, they
ass
You
didn't.
do
up.
know that.
Yeah,
You
they
do know
locked his
they
ass
killed
up the
Christopher
first trip.
Columbus.
No, he didn't. He came back to
Yeah,
America 4 times.
That's a lie.
but wait.
That
Oh
I'm Cosmo.
goodness.
I ain't gonna say. Hold up.
Christopher
I'm not gonna
Columbus
say
never
that.
even set foot in America. It is a
I'm not
lie.
gonna
He
say.
never set foot in America. Christopher
So
No,
the
Columbus never made
So the
it to
Caribbean is not
America.
America.
no, he never touched North America.
Okay,
But
right.
he touched the
He
South.
came to America.
He
Yeah, he
touched the
touched the
South.
islands.
No,
I don't even
Yes,
want to
he
say he
no,
touched South America, bro. I want to say he stayed
no,
with the
no.
islands.
Yeah, he
nah,
I
he
want
came
to
in
say
the
came
he
islands,
nah
but
stayed with the
that's
islands.
none.
he
We ain't gonna argue. We ain't gonna argue
Yeah,
that.
we can't argue about something that we don't know. I know we got to go off what they
Mm-hmm.
write. You know what I mean? And what
Hmm.
different
Right.
people write, and that's why we could have different stories because we got to look at who's writing, either
Yeah,
Soto
but
or the
we
other
know he
people
didn't
or
come
his
to North
son.
America.
Yeah, even his son, the one who stepped foot in North America and wrote about it, not him. He was on the boat sick.
Hmm. Hmm.
He was on the boat sick. But Christopher didn't get killed, but his ass did get locked up.
Right.
The second time they went back, his own fucking people, them boys, Herman DeSoto, them boys, turned on them and told the king and queen that he's holding back shit from them. He's holding
Hmm.
back gold and riches, and they locked his ass up. That's how they ended up coming back without him.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. So that's why I say I don't believe he touched no more land after that. Yeah, he came back on the water, but I don't think he touched no more land because he was at odds with his own fellow shipmates.
But I thought it was a
Yeah,
Medici or some shit.
yeah.
They said
Those
where
stories are those. Talking about Vespucci, Amerigo Vespucci.
Now, see,
no,
Those
no,
Amerigo
him.
false.
Vespucci.
No, not him. It's some
He not real.
Vici or some shit.
I'm about to
Man,
say Van
Vici or
Spooksky
some
came with the
Man Vici or
Portuguese.
some shit.
When Van Spooksky came over here, they was trying to find a shorter route. They know what they was trying to do. And they was looking for gold. But you know what they gold was they was looking for? Fucking a plant. that provided something for them to have to live.
Sexual.
Oh,
It
you
was
know
sexual.
your
It
shit.
was. It was.
Who
Hold on.
said that?
You're right.
I said
Who's
They had.
that, man.
It
What
was.
you talking about? This
Hey,
OTK,
OTK,
what
you
you
know
talking
your
about?
shit, man. No
No, I
cap, you
don't
know
know
your
it. I don't
shit.
know all my shit. I don't know all my shit now. I know
That
certain
nigga,
shit.
the truth is
I'm
that
gonna
nigga
bag
never
you up,
came for
OTK.
gold. The truth is that
Hey,
nigga never
OTK.
came for gold. That nigga
Yo,
I'm gonna
came for
bag you
that
up with
shit.
that. It was plants, right? And it had to do with the sex. It had to do some plants that with their sexual health, but it also helped with their overall health too.
hmm
They was
Mm-hmm.
fucking
matter of
shit out the
fact,
women. Excuse
matter
my
of fact,
language.
they got a fucking movie out. It's like a 5, 6 part series, and it also shows that this motherfucker Amerigo, he actually left the ass over here in America. And when they was like, yo, he said, yeah, I'm going to haul ass back to Europe. Who knows? Fuck it. I might give this place a name. Because his name wasn't even Amerigo at first.
Nope. Nope.
So, I mean, you know what I mean?
Sure
Now,
wasn't.
right there is our first points of motherfuckers lying. Right there from the jump.
Oh, okay, OTK. I got
Right there,
two names
censoring
for you,
shit.
OTK.
Go ahead, bro.
I got two names for you, OTK. I hardly ever hear these names mentioned when I listen to these shows right here. So how come we never talk about Walls
Wall.
Mueller? You know who I'm talking
Wall.
about? The
Walls
German
Mueller.
dude, the Walls Mueller map. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Martin.
WALDSEMULLER. Walsey
Hey,
Mueller. It's a
is
German.
that is his first name Martin, sir?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
Yeah,
what
I'm
he
with
said.
you. I'm with
Mhm.
you. Yeah, I'm with
Yeah, but I'm just saying though, because if you look into that OTK, because you my
Mhm.
brother, bro. So if you look into that, you gonna see a lot more about Vespucci and Columbus than you ever wanted to know, and you will hear a lot of stuff about they really wasn't trying. For some reason I got a big static, man.
That's Naga. That's Naga. Naga got his TV on in the back. He might be recording, but it's all good. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so yeah, so then, if you look into the Walls-Muller though, Martin Walls-Muller, you'll see that he drew the first map with America. What? Wait, hold on, not the first map, but he drew the map that.
you. His mic went out. Peace, peace.
Yeah, that wasn't me with the static though. I don't know. That
Yeah,
Now,
that's
was
why I
now
muted
that
you.
is
Yeah,
that
that was you.
that
That's why I muted you.
hey OTK. That Martin guy you talking about? He was a cosmographer, right? Is that the right
A,
word?
a cosmologist. Oh, I mean,
Cosmographer.
a
He was
cartographer.
a
A
cosmographer.
cartographer. Cartographer. You talking about a cartographer, a person who does maps, topography and cartography. Yes. I don't know if that was what you was asking, but yeah, that's the name of it though. Yeah, you was on. But see, now hold on. Is he
Can you hear
any?
me?
Hey, yeah,
Can you hear me,
you back
OTK?
now. Yeah, hey, Babylon. Is he any kin to Joanne or Johan?
I don't know.
Because that was
I
another
think
map
that's
that.
another. I think no. I think that's the same man. I think they just using the German name and all of that stuff. But OTK, this is what I wanted to tell you. So Walsmuller and the other name I wanted to give you, I said it was two names. Oh, Perry Reyes. Perry Reyes. The Perry Reyes map. Right? I know
Yeah,
you heard of
we
that, right?
up on Perry Reese.
Mhm.
Okay, then. So then you know that Perry Reese took Columbus to court. Did you know that? Did you know that Perry Reese challenged Columbus and said that Columbus had access to a world map that had already existed, the one with Antarctica on it, the one that showed Antarctica as a landmass, that one that
Mhm.
nobody was supposed to know? Yeah, on that
Mhm.
map, Perry Reese took that map and took Christopher Columbus to court.
Mm. Goddamn Welsh
What did he sue? What did he sue him for?
for probably the discovery of America or lying. That's a good
hey,
question.
somebody sleeping?
What did he get sued for? No, Belioso.
but,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
but we know they was all
I got. I
sex
got.
traffickers and like you
And
said,
I got my brother.
pillagers and shit,
I
man.
got
That's
my
the thing
brother,
about
man.
Perry Reese map wasn't, but if I'm not
But brother,
mistaken,
one thing
Perry
you do
Reese's map wasn't even created till, if I'm not mistaken, after Columbus's death. I think Perry Reese's map is like 1520s, 30s, 1530s. Columbus died 1506.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he died quick. Now he didn't get to live it out that long.
Nah,
Damn
he
sure
didn't
No.
get he
didn't.
didn't get what he wanted. He didn't get that shit. Cause we
He
know
he
what he was
lived like
looking for.
he lived like a fat
No, he
cat
got
though.
what he
He
wanted.
went back.
He got.
Nah, he ain't got shit.
No, he didn't die a pauper or nothing like that.
So you think he was
He
looking for press, John?
who?
Say that
So
again, OTK.
y'all think he was looking for Prester John?
Nah,
Y'all think he was
I
looking
think he
for
was
Prester
looking for
John
that.
Gold in Jerusalem for real?
Nah, he wasn't looking for gold. He was looking for that shit that would make them live for a long time. But he didn't get that shit.
Well, even if he didn't, he ran into Montezuma, and he would have looked out over that city, and it was decked out. So he would have thought he found Jerusalem anyway. And if he went down to Peru, he would have really ran into the real Jerusalem or
Well, he did run
Tiwanaku.
to he did run to Jerusalem. He found a shortcut though because he was supposed to go through North America. He was supposed to go through North America in order to get to the island, but he didn't. So he from South America, he found a shortcut to get to the Caribbean. Simple.
All right,
You
so
say he
check it.
found the
This
shortcut
what
to get
Babylon.
to the Caribbean.
Yeah, from
Mm.
from Brazil, South America.
What's up, OTK?
I
This
mean,
what
it's
you had to tell me
right
to
there.
bring up right here. Welders Mueller map, and check out what the fuck it
Yes.
said. It's printed. Is a printed wall map of the world by
I can't see
German.
it. You sharing it?
Yeah, y'all can see this. Is y'all seeing this?
Okay.
Yeah, we see it. I
Yeah, I
see
can
it.
see it.
Okay, all
I
right,
can
bet.
see it now. Sorry about that. Sorry about the
No,
OTK.
you
My
good. You
bad.
good. You
I
good.
see
You
that.
good. So it's a printed wall map of the world by German cartographer Martin Waldseemüller. Ooh, so he got
Yep.
that's two different names put together right there
Mm-hmm.
too.
Walter Mueller.
He
Walter
added
Mueller.
probably three. Shit, he added look like three. Wald, C, and Muller. Shit, Mueller or
Yep.
whatever.
Yeah.
Originally published in April 1507, it is known as the first map to use the name America. The name America is placed on South America on the main map, as explained by cartography introducto. The name was bestowed in honor of
Wait.
the.
OTK. Can I
Mhm.
interject one thing right there while you're right there? You notice it said that the name was placed on South America, so he didn't
Yes.
even put the name America on America because when the U.S. Congress, when they found this map in the Smithsonian, wherever they found it at, in the White House archives, they put it on the wall as the constitutional map, like this the map that named America. So America is not named after Amerigo Vespucci, like people think.
No.
This
No.
man put America on that map and it's on South America, not on North America. The United States is in North America, so it don't have
But
shit
but
to
what
do with North America.
And it
Right.
looked
what
like they
If
only
you
went
get
on
what I'm
the
saying.
western side of South America too.
Teach.
and due
That's a
to the
fact, bro. Whoever said that.
and due to the reason why they came over to these lands, it explains
Hey,
it in the
hey,
word America. If you break
hey,
America down,
hey, Naga,
it's like the
your mic
land
is
of
killing. Yeah, there you go.
it's like
Go
rich
ahead.
land or some shit like that. If you break it down, like land of the princes or rich land or some shit like that. If you really break the words down,
What? America?
America, yeah. If you break it down, America.
Home
Yeah,
worker.
they,
I'm gonna
Home
tell y'all
worker.
like this. I'm
It,
gonna tell
it
y'all like
means
this
home
right.
worker.
I'm gonna tell you like this right here. It wasn't no motherfucking body over here or in South America or in Central fucking America all calling the whole landmass America.
No,
Fact.
I agree with you. I'm just
Find me
saying if
one.
you break the word
Y'all
down
have
and
to
the reason
find
why
me one.
people
Well,
would come to
I'm gonna
these
say I
landmasses.
haven't seen it yet. My bad. I haven't seen it yet because all kind of shit started to
Anybody
come out.
know
The
every
word Inca,
tribe called
Is in
CBDC?
America. The word Inca.
Well, actually, where they get the
No,
name America from is from
America
it.
Pana.
They get it from this dude right here, Walls Mueller. He the one guy that gave it to him. That's where they
Hold
get
on,
their
No,
name. Now,
hold on.
no.
I'm talking
Let me
about the
read.
white man. I'm not
Hold on,
talking
y'all.
about the original word America, but
Right.
where they get the word, where the white man, the United States of America, get the name America from, is from this German dude, Wallsmuller, who wrote that shit on the map right there in South America. That's where they get the name America from.
But
Because
check
the
this
name
out,
What
Babylon.
America
kind
Hold on, y'all.
is
Hold on, y'all. Check this out, Babylon. Though
What kind of
I didn't
pseudo
get to
shit is
finish.
that?
Hold on. I didn't get to finish. Check out what this highlighted part said. The map is drafted on a modification of Ptolemy's second projection. So
Hmm.
that map
Uh-huh.
that's
already, so
right.
that name already been on the map,
Yep, it came from
right?
That's
somebody
right.
else.
Look how
Came from
Right.
long
somebody else.
time years ago, OTK.
And they say a single copy of the map survives presently housed at the Library of Congress in Washington, D.C.
Fact.
And this motherfucker came up with the fucking globe. So he took this shit
Yeah.
from flat Earth to a globe Earth.
And Globe Games. Look at that, OTK. Globe
And,
Games.
and where they get the name Amaruka Pana is from the hero of the Algonquin flood myth. That's
Oh,
where
you
the
talking about
name,
Amaru? You talking about Tupac?
yeah, the
No.
Amaruka. Yeah,
I
Amaruka
thought
So you
Tupac.
Pana.
think
I
that's
thought
where the
Tupac
white
was.
man get the name from? You think that's where the United States get the name from? You think that's what
Thought
they
Yeah,
Tupac
use?
was.
Is
No,
the
yeah.
king
man,
of the
no.
Algonquin? No,
You
bro,
gotta
they
break
didn't
the
do that.
word down.
No,
No,
no, you don't
I would
gotta
say
break the
yes.
word down. The word is
I would say
older.
yes. Hold on, y'all. I would say yes because if you look around and cities,
hell
states,
no.
towns, roads, they all named after Indians.
And
Yep.
then and then on top of that, anybody trying to dispute this don't know how old the story is. The story is 24,000 years old.
Bro,
Amaruka
I think you're
Pana.
That's not a
First
confusing
of all,
something.
story, man.
Amaruka is from Pan.
Ain't
That's
nobody
where
denying
in
that
his
or
name
even
he
talking
says where he's
against that.
from.
It could be a million years old. I'm saying that the United States, the Library of Congress, didn't get their name from that name. That name could have existed. There could have been an Amaruka. It could be a Marishal. It could be a Afro American. It could be any goddamn thing. But they didn't get the name for the United States of America from that what you talking about. They got it from this fucking German man who wrote that shit in
No, they didn't.
1507
That's
on the
No, they
pseudo.
didn't.
motherfucking
They
map
just said
and
they
put
got it
That's
that
from
shit
pseudo.
out.
Ptolemy. Now they said
That's
they got
pseudo.
it from
Nobody naming
Ptolemy.
no.
So
They
so that
is
means
not naming
Ptolemy.
America after
Hold
no
on. That
motherfucking
means
Algonquin
Ptolemy.
king.
That means
And
Ptolemy
we
in
didn't even
roughly
have
300
kings in
BC.
Algonquin.
That
There's no
means
such thing as
Ptolemy
the
in
word king
300
in Algonquin.
BC. That means
Algonquin
Wait,
is a
Ptolemy in
matriarchal
300
society,
BC
and so we had
already
wait,
had
women
knowledge of
as
the
the chief.
Americas.
wait. What did he just say about Algonquin? Say it again. Please say it again. About Algonquin, please.
Algonquin is a matriarchal society, and it's simply a linguistic stock. But it's a matriarchal society, and we did not have a king. So to say it's an Algonquin king called Amarusha is a lie.
Didn't nobody say
Stop.
that. You making that up.
Stop.
You
I'm
made
just
that
saying
up.
if you break,
It's a lie.
I think
It's
if
a
we
You
break
made
the
it
lie.
up.
word down, like I said,
I'm gonna tell you what Algonquin was
and it would
actually
tell
called
you.
because it's my name. Hold on, y'all. This is what Algonquin was actually would have called Amaruka, a Satan. That's my name.
That's just like saying
And,
Amaruka in
and he
America,
would
that's two different words.
and let's get it understood. Let's get it
That's two
understood.
different
In the
words, man.
story of the
Amaruki,
Algonquins, he's
Amaru,
not a
that's two different
sachem.
words, yo.
I understand what Sachi is saying, but even
let's just
Amaruka
put this on the
himself
map.
is
You
not a
see my
sachem.
proof on the map. I got a source on the
He's
screen, and
one.
you
No,
see
he's
my
not a
source
Satan.
for
No, he's not a
1507.
Satan.
All that what
You're
y'all
right.
talking
You're
about
right,
is
Carl. No,
just
he's not a Satan.
conjecture.
So if
Well,
we can
your
move
source
back to the
says they got it from the
if we can get
Ptolemies.
back to the facts, if we can get, that's right.
So
I was going to say,
so so
that's exactly what I'm trying to say. It came from Egypt, and I know what my source gonna say. You just finished talking about your fucking fake ass source, cause I got this one. I know
Now,
exactly
stay
what
right
that was
there.
gonna say.
Hold
I
on,
know
stay right there.
exactly. I know who Ptolemy was, and I know he got it from the second Ptolemy, the Ptolemy projection map, just like they have a
who did
Mercator
Ptolemy get it
projection
from
map.
then? Who Ptolemy get it
What does
from?
America mean then?
He got it
Ptolemy
from
got it like every other Greek got it
American.
from. He got it. He got it
Hold
from
on,
the
hold on,
Egyptians.
hold on.
He don't know.
That's pseudo. That's pseudo though.
Pseudo as fuck.
You saying
When you find out Greek
Say what
actually
you want. You
people,
can
they
call
tell
pseudo
I
you
just got
anything,
one thing.
nigga. I invented the
I got
word,
one
nigga.
thing.
You quasi.
Pseudo
You
mean
quasi.
disingenuous,
You
bro.
ain't
That mean
pseudo. You
disingenuous, bro.
quasi.
You didn't create
That ain't
that,
what
bro. You
pseudo
didn't
means.
create that, bro. It's been yes, it
Pseudo
does.
means so.
Yes, it does.
Pseudo means so called. Pseudo means so
No, it
called.
doesn't. It means
That's what it
disingenuous.
means. It means
Go
so
look up the
called. It
etymology, bro.
means
Go look up
so
the
called.
etymology.
It
Go
means
look up the
so
etymology, bro.
called. Pseudo
Are you a
means so
child, bro?
called.
Go
Yeah,
It
look up the
he
means
is.
etymology,
fucking
bro.
so called, nigga.
Yeah,
It
he
don't
just
mean
Look
keep
up
no
the
doing that
etymology. I
shit
keep
like it's
disingenuous.
telling
gonna
you,
get his
bro. Go
point
look at the
across.
You
etymology,
can't
bro.
even
Cause
fucking
you're
spell
wrong. But
disingenuous. It don't mean no damn
everything you
disingenuous. It's
saying,
got
bro,
something to do with presenting false
you going in a
information.
circle, bro.
Pseudo means so-called. If you're a so-called scientist, you're a pseudo-scientist.
You ain't making
That's
no
what the word
sense.
pseudo means. A
And so
so-called
hold on. Is you
scientist.
niggas
That's
American
what
or
the
not?
word.
That's my
That's
reason.
what the fucking word quasi
He
means.
don't know what it
Quasi,
is, so
a
he's gonna keep
quasi-scientist.
filibustering
It means
about
to be a
something we're
fucking
not even
stand-in,
talking about.
like y'all niggas. Like y'all niggas are fucking stand-in.
Meow meow
Fucking
meow meow
scapegoat.
meow 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 meow.
Fucking
This nigga,
bitch.
this
What does
nigga
Ain't
just
nothing but
Ameri
talk.
mean?
a cat. A
Anybody know what
cat, a
Ameri
pussy
mean?
cat on the phone. Fuck a
Yeah.
pussy cat. Nigga wanna be a pussy cat.
He's saying a dude that makes
From
maps
my
is the one who
understanding,
named
is
America,
that
bro.
Shaq?
That's crazy.
That's
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
that's Shaq. From my understanding, Amari, Amarika means the land of the great spirit
Mm-hmm.
or the big soul.
You close. You close. You close.
Yeah, but the original name is
You can make up anything you
Azralenka.
want.
It is not.
I was gonna say this. In my tribe, we worship the Great Spirit.
Yeah, exactly.
Wakanda.
Was that Big Mama?
In
Wakan.
my tribe, we are the great spirit.
What?
Nah.
Nah, that's pseudo
Yeah.
as fuck. We
That's
don't
that
worship no
Babylon shit.
man.
Nigga, dude,
That's that
hold on, let
Babylon
me ask you
shit.
We
something.
don't
Let me ask you
worship
something.
no
Hold on,
man.
let me ask you. Let me ask you a couple of fucking questions.
You
Okay.
you want to ask
Calm down,
questions?
bro.
Yeah,
You want
I
to
got a
ask
couple
some
of fucking
questions?
questions.
Bro, calm
I
yours
got a
down,
couple
bro.
of questions. If you shut the fuck up, I can ask the question. I'm from the
Bruh, calm
Kosovoki
down.
mines.
You need to
All right,
calm
nigga, shut
down,
the
bro.
fuck up.
Too
Okay,
early
shut
He
up.
for
I'm
this
told you to
shit,
talking.
shut the fuck
man.
up.
Pipe down,
God
bro.
damn,
Pipe
man. Y'all
down.
the bitch ass niggas
Yeah,
I
I
had
mean,
today.
goddamn, man. You go to
Boy,
sleep,
y'all some
cranky ass
lions.
old nigga.
Damn.
Yeah, this nigga out here fighting with
Take
a
your
fork.
bitch ass to
You
sleep.
got a fork, nigga.
Dragging panties ass nigga. Panty
You fighting
ruffle
with a
ass
fork,
nigga.
nigga. A spark.
Man got
Get your
gout or
panties out
something,
your ass,
bro.
nigga.
God
Get
damn,
your
You
no,
panties
know.
out your
man.
ass,
Something
nigga.
You
wrong with
got
I
him.
said I
high
had a
blood
couple little
pressure.
shit, man.
High blood pressure
Y'all
and
niggas
gout,
act like y'all
bro.
can't even. I said I had a
You
couple
got
of
gout.
fucking
You got gout
questions,
and high
and we
blood
lead
pressure,
to this
bro.
dumb ass shit.
I could
Yeah,
tell,
Nigga,
nigga.
bro.
you'll be dead way before I die. You'll be dead way before I die,
No, I
nigga,
won't.
talking like that with that
They want to
bullshit.
see you up,
Don't even
I,
try to
they
start
want to see
cursing,
you up.
nigga. Stay in your fucking lane for your goddamn family and everything be fucked up fucking with me. I'm telling you now, watch out with that stupid shit. Watch out with that
Tough.
stupid ass shit that you
Twitter
trying to
fingers.
pull, man.
Babylon.
I'm telling you
You
now,
got
I'm
Twitter
not gonna
fingers.
play with you now. I'm
Man,
telling
you
you
a
now,
chapter
Babylon.
let's stop
warrior,
that
this
bro.
man
shit.
got this
Let's
man
be
got
You a
mental
real.
chapter
issues.
We on
warrior.
the fucking internet. Let's keep it kosher and don't start
All
no
right, well,
stupid
stop with
shit
all that
about
chat
no
room
nigga.
warrior shit. All
Yeah,
that
Stay
I'm
on
tough
trying to
guy
kosher.
help your
talk.
ass out. I'm
All
trying
that
to help
fake
your
Stay on
ass
ass
out.
kosher.
tough talk.
I'm
What's
trying to
this
help
gonna do?
your
You're
punk
gonna
ass
send
out.
your great spirit. gonna send your
I'm
grapefruit
trying to help your punk ass out. Now, what you gonna do, bitch ass nigga?
You gonna send
This
your
man is
What the
grapefruit
funny.
fuck you
smoke?
gonna do?
Yeah, he sound just
Why
like a
Look,
girl.
everybody want to
I'm
He's a
telling you,
Yeah,
fucking
what the fuck
bitch.
you
neck
gonna do?
rolling, and
Yeah,
everything.
Neck rolling, 3 snaps in a
yeah,
circle.
Yeah, I was about to
This
say
nigga,
snapping and shit. He over there snapping and
yeah,
shit.
man.
yeah.
He sassy as fuck. He debonair.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
not
Your
this
daddy
is
crazy.
that.
Sadiddy.
Hey, y'all, this is that
And your
Ptolemy
daddy
map, right?
Sadiddy,
Y'all,
nigga.
this is that Ptolemy
Yeah.
map. I'm trying
They
to
can't see no
find.
fucking map, OTK.
Why
I'm
do
trying
y'all
to
want to
find
fight?
America. Oh
Ask
shit.
OTK,
him.
what year did this map come out, OTK?
Them
This is
niggas want to prove America is a goddamn Amaruka. They don't want to see no map.
This
Oh,
nigga
hold on,
here,
hold
bro.
on. I'm about to take you. I'm about to
These
take
Babylon,
you
niggas
to
calm
what
slow.
down.
it said. So this is the
Niggas don't want to
Ptolemy.
see
This is
no proof.
Ptolemy
Amaruka.
map. So this is the world map from Leonhard Holy's 1482 edition of Nicholas Germanus. Imitations to Jacob's Angulus. Damn, boy, why these motherfuckers got names like Al Andalus and goddamn
Yeah.
Germanish, like German and shit. And 1406, 1406, Latin translation of Maximus Pludendi's, the late 13th century rediscovered Greek manuscripts of Ptolemy's 2nd century geography.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So we talking about 2nd century, and this shit got rediscovered in the 1200s, and then they
That's
came
right.
out.
And Ptolemy,
They came
and
out with
Ptolemy
this
got it
shit.
from Babylon, OTK.
Uh-huh.
And Ptolemy got it from the Babylon, OTK.
But all right, so now what I'm asking you is, now I want to see where's the America at. I see
On which
Asia,
map?
Europe. I see Asia, Europe, and Africa.
Oh, that's the Ptolemy map. It ain't gonna be on there. Ptolemy didn't have knowledge of that. He was just projecting. It's just a projection of what he saw. We ain't never said that he had it accurate. They was fucking up. He Ptolemy them was thinking that the earth was flat or it was round. And Christopher Columbus had the same thing going. He didn't know whether it was round or flat. He was still in that stage too. Him and Amerigo Vespucci. But that's what Perry Reyes is proving to them. That they should have known that it's already a map showing the whole fucking world. How could y'all be running around talking about y'all discovering something when it's already mapped out? Y'all just had missed coordinates and was going off a flat map. You see what I'm saying, OTK? He accused them of using a flat map or a flat Earth projection on a round Earth map, and that's why they got lost. But Perry Reese was saying that America had already been there. It ain't like it popped up when they went over there, and that people already knew about it.
Nah,
But
bro. Ptolemy didn't have the map of America because he was running around with them Africans, bro. So that's why he only had the African maps and the Asians map, and he took them Africans over here with him to show him because he didn't
Man,
know
that shit
none of
ain't
this.
funny, man. Watch out. That's not funny. That shit is lame.
Nigga,
It's
that's
just a
well,
waste
funny.
of
my
time.
thing is, I
He ain't
just
know
I,
nothing
I
over
just
here.
wanna I just wanna understand.
Damn.
You said Perry Reese took
Yep.
um whatchamacallit to court. What year?
Hmm.
I said
He don't
Perry
know.
Reese. Listen, Dodo. I goddamn sure ain't gonna say it. You could Google it. Nah, nigga. Perry
He
Reese
don't.
challenged Christopher Columbus on the point, and what somebody mentioned Sue. That's the same thing. Yes, he challenged him in the courts and took it to before the court. Now, you don't have a court, nigga, like you got today. You go before the queen and all them
Calm
motherfuckers
down,
and the
nigga.
people that's running the government. So
He was
they
trying
don't
to get
have a
counsel.
goddamn a court. No, hold up now, because y'all niggas seem to think y'all trying to trump somebody else with some motherfucking court talk. When I say court, I'm talking about the fucking porch where the king or the queen sit of Spain is France and shit like that. The queen there. That's what she said at in the court, the queen's court. I'm not talking about a motherfucking courthouse what you go to pay a goddamn traffic ticket
No,
or to
I
settle
I
It's
some
the
was just
same
shit.
thing.
asking what
It's the
year.
same setup. It's the
What
same
Yeah, he don't
year?
know
setup.
what a Queen's
Is
Court
it
the
not?
same setup.
I
Yes.
said Google
Hey,
Absolutely.
shut up.
I'm saying,
It's
nigga,
their
you got
judgment.
the information,
It's the
you
king.
know the
It's the king.
name, you
It's the
got
king.
Google, you got
Wait,
Chat
hold
GPT,
on,
put
hold
in
on.
Perry Reyes,
Hold
Damn,
put
on,
dude.
in
hold on.
Christopher Columbus, put
Let
in
me
the
just
fucking
let me
world
just
map.
finish this
It
off real
looks
quick,
like
and
shit,
you
my
got it. I
nigga.
promise.
What's
Hold
Huh?
on.
wrong with y'all?
Babylon the
Look. So
dime,
look,
bro.
hold on. So I just want to debunk all that bullshit he
Damn.
talking about because the
Yeah,
Perry
he
Reese
busted.
map didn't even come out till 1513.
Retard. Damn.
It didn't even come out till 1513.
Perry Reese don't. Where he
Facts.
got it from? Where Perry Reese get the map from?
Yeah.
How old
See,
is the map that
see,
Perry
what
Reese
year?
presented?
What
No,
year
that's the
did?
fucking
What year did
question.
Columbus
No,
die,
he
dog?
presented the map. He presented the fucking map in the 1500s. Now, how old is
He
the fucking map,
compiled it in
nigga?
1513.
How old is the
You arguing
fucking
about
map,
niggas that
nigga?
probably didn't even really exist for real.
How old
You're
is the
gonna
map,
have an
nigga?
aneurysm, bro. You're gonna have an
Exactly. You
aneurysm.
don't
Calm
know.
Listen,
You
down.
just
the
talking
very first
shit.
time it was
You don't know
compiled
what
was
the
in
fuck you talking about.
1513.
You trying
You're
to
gonna have
play
an
the
Columbus
gotcha
was
aneurysm.
moment
already
and
dead.
catch me up, and you can't
Columbus
fucking
was
catch me
already
up
dead.
because
Calm
you trying to
down. You
run
hyper
ahead
than
and
me.
I'm
won't
just
listen to
saying
You
what's
this.
being
trying to be
taught.
hyper than
You ain't never
me.
even
I ain't
heard of
hyper.
Perry Reese.
Goddamn.
This
No
nigga love
wrong.
You
shadow
never
boxing,
have
man. I'm
heard
gonna
of
Now
tell you
with
Perry
that
the
Reese.
much.
I
map,
got Perry
and
Reese
all
Hey, y'all,
I'm
map.
hold
gonna
on,
tell
This
you
hold on,
nigga
all about that
32
hold
years
on,
old
real
shit.
shadow
quick,
box.
y'all. Hey, listen, if y'all look at this map, see, I love topography, man. And when you look at these maps, you just can't look at it and
Exactly.
leave it the fuck alone. If you look right here on this side over here, to the left, all the way over here. Hold on, maybe I need to make it smaller real quick and shit. But I need to make it bigger so y'all can see. Y'all see this over there to the left? That is a
Mm-hmm.
key. You see how I got the numbers on it? 12,
Mm-hmm.
13, 14, 15. All right. So when you come on the map, you see the numbers over here? You got numbers over here, and you got numbers up here. This fucking map right here reading longitude and latitude, dog.
Yep.
That's right, because he knew it was around Earth. They was doing it on a projection.
You got
Like
the
I
fucking
mentioned, a
tropics.
Mercator
The
projection.
fuck around Earth.
He got the fucking tropics on here and all. Look
Nigga
right
said
here.
around
That's the
Earth.
tropics right there. That line right there, and that line.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the tropics.
Listen, let me say this one thing, OTK.
I want to know
A
who the fuck
projection
really.
is
I want to know who the fuck really did this map, because we know the Ptolemies and we know Alexander. Them boys
Mm-hmm.
ain't went no farther than Babylon. And then they went back into Egypt. He actually inherited Egypt after Alexander died. He was one of the generals. All the generals went and inherited a place that was once called Alexander.
You got to
And
remember though,
Alexander,
OTK, they had
go
the
ahead, bro.
Alexandrian library.
Right,
So they would have
right.
had all that old
All
knowledge
that
from
shit. And that's
all
what
that
Babylon's
shit.
saying. They got that shit from old knowledge. From Egypt, and the Egyptians got it from the
From
from the
Sumer, from
from Sumer.
Mesopotamia,
Yeah.
from Harapia, even going
All
back
right
further
then.
east.
So now that right there draws me to the question. Oh, that's probably why I ain't no America on here though. Cause we look at the shape of Africa. Look at that shit. Look how the shape of Africa look on this shit.
Man, they
Well, they
got the
say
Nile Valley flowing from east to west and stuff like that on these maps. And we know the Nile flow from north to south. I mean, from south to north. So just things like that. We know they had a lot of mistakes on the map, but we just showing that these people was traveling in the waters and they were going places because nevertheless, if we look at the map closely like you got it, best I could see, we could see the Strait of Gibraltar. We could see like the Mediterranean. We could see all that shit where they lived around pretty much Africa. And then when it comes to Africa, the largest continent on the planet, they only went to North Africa. So they assumed when they went to North Africa, they saw the whole goddamn thing. They had no imagination that Africa could be as big as all of the continents they came from put the fucking together. And it is.
Or was
That's
I
or
why
was
want
the
I
map
want to
looks
already
see
like
not
that.
that.
over the
I want to
water
see
yet.
that. I want to see that first fucking map. This ain't Ptolemy's map. This right here is somebody else who redid Ptolemy's map. This bitch got too much color on it. And look at this. If I'm not mistaken, these are fucking months. These five people at the top and these five people at the bottom, because it looked like I'm seeing September. That looked like September or fucking Aquarius, Particus or whatever. These people right here are, they blowing wind and all. So they showing you how the wind blow, how
Mm-hmm.
the current goes.
So this shit is I look at shit like this. When I get into shit like this right here, dog, I'll be on this fucking map for damn near a whole day. I ain't lying to you, cuz it's crazy how they got this Asia cut off. Y'all see that long wood line just going down and then it breaks off right there at the Tropic of Cancer, and then it keeps on going
Yep.
down. That's like a dividing line. That's a fucking dividing line right there. So is that a mountain ridge? Is that what we
My
looking
my
at?
thing is
Mhm.
look at the Nile.
I
Was
can't
there
tell
a
you, bro. I don't
time?
know.
Was there a time where the Nile cut across North America? And Northern Africa,
Yes.
and it would seem so when you look at places like the Sahel.
Mm-hmm. Well, we know. Well, I don't say we know, but yes, I heard some things and I seen some things that said that the Nile pretty much flowed through the whole fucking Africa,
Hmm. You got to
but it
remember
turned
there was a
it turned
time.
into the white Nile. It turned into the blue Nile.
Yep.
Okay,
And
all right.
there
The
was a
Nile
time
still
where
flow through. Can you put up a map of Africa so we can see the Nile?
I really don't like Africa. No, I'm just tripping.
No, I'm saying, but we just want to see the Nile.
Yeah, I
We
got you.
just
I
want
got
to
you. I'll
see
bring it up.
what.
look at all
I
that
want.
water though.
Yeah.
I'm trying to check out this Nile right here, and this bitch
Yeah.
dropping into different tributaries. This bitch dropping in the bigger bodies of water and then going into smaller bodies. That now let's see. That bitch go all the way up to fucking Spain, homeboy. Right here, which is next to Libya. What would that be? Morocco today?
No,
Yeah,
that's still Egypt. That's
Algeria,
still Egypt.
Morocco,
No, that's
Egypt.
like I.
Yeah.
No, Egypt. Egypt would be more over here, bro. Over here, right here next to, right up in here. Right above Egypt would be Libya, Algeria, like he said, Algeria or Morocco over here. Mauritania be over here.
Morocco
Damn.
is west of Mauritania, or
Morocco? Okay.
Mauritania is west of Morocco. My bad.
Right. Which that makes sense.
What?
Morocco,
All of
it
that,
would be
all
over
of that's west of Egypt. Egypt is the
Right.
farthest northeast country
This is
in
Egypt. You can
Africa.
see Egypt. You can see it.
Yeah,
It's literally drawn out.
yeah. Mauritania is almost on the
Yeah, we
way.
just talking about it now.
yeah, more
Mauritania is almost on the way to West Africa. It's northwest.
Yeah,
right,
it is
right,
West
right
Africa.
here,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
right
north.
here,
Yeah, it's northwest Africa.
right here where this
Fact.
Libya at. Right here where this Libya at. That's where modern day, well, that's where Tania was at. Right here, because they came from right here, the Moors,
Hmm.
joined them
Yep, the
people and
Moors.
went straight on up into Spain. So yeah. Is this a mountain ridge though? Is that a
What's
fucking mountain
travel?
ridge? That's just say what does it say? More risky?
Monres, Ethiopia.
Damn. You talking about that name right there on the side of the right here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Topic, huh? Yep, Ethiopia. So is
Yeah,
that
it's like
mountains? Oh, that's mountains. Is that mountains or reservations?
It says
That look like
Monres.
mountains, huh? Yeah, that look like might be mountains, huh? Because
Yeah.
that look like a mountain range.
Ethiopian
That's what it
mountains.
looked like. Yeah, Ethiopian mountain. That's what it looked like.
Well, we see the delta over here to the right. Right.
Uh-huh.
We see the delta for the Nile, and
Mhm.
right next to it is Libya.
Mhm.
So coming on down, we should get into Abyssinia, Ethiopia, Sudan.
Yep, they go Ethiopia right there up underneath the mountain range. Right here.
Yep, yep.
No, I'm
Aframpas.
just look at that fucking Nile though. That bitch start off as fucking 4 rivers coming out the fucking ocean. That bitch joined back into 2, then into 1. Splits again to get through the mountain ranges. Come out that motherfucker.
Actually,
Damn. Then this bitch split again.
actually,
Right here.
yeah,
in the 2.
actually,
Go ahead, Babylon.
actually, OTK, I gotta say this now. You're going the wrong way. You should be starting from the bottom to
From
the
the bottom
top
up.
because that's the
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
got.
the way the Nile flows. And it
Yeah, I
don't
got.
flow from the Mediterranean from the river. It actually starts out at the Mount Kilimanjaro, and then from the foothills of there through the Carib Dam, right? Carib, like the Carib native Carib people, Carib Aboriginals, like the Carib Dam, and then it heads on through all the countries in Africa for 4,000 and some miles
Yeah.
from up from the high peaks of the mountains. The water catch gravitational speed, and the water flow all the way down, and it empty into the Mediterranean, into the
Yeah.
Nile Delta, then the
So
Mediterranean.
they say.
This is definitely a Ptolemy map. It's right here. His name right here. And I'm looking at all these fucking words. They all Spanish.
Now
They
you
all.
said something though, OTK. You
Go ahead. Go
said
ahead.
something about four rivers. Now you know I'm
Hmm.
not biblical. I'm not a fucking Bible thumper. Please don't nobody
Right.
start no dumb shit. I know about the Bible. I know about history. I'm well rounded. I talk about what the fuck I want to talk about. Don't nobody tell me what to talk about. Hey, OTK, check this out. In the Bible, right? You know, it mentions in Genesis, it says, and out of
Mhm.
Eden, the garden of the light, one river flowed, and the
Mhm.
one river turned into four rivers. And
Yeah.
The
one river
Mississippi
was
River.
called the Pishon, the White Nile, and the second river was called the Gishon, the Blue Nile. That's in
Blue Nile.
Ethiopia. And then the third river was called the Tigris, and the first river was called the
Right.
Euphrates. Now,
Right.
check this out: the Tigris and Euphrates and the Nile are one river. So
Yeah. It
all
is.
the way to Babylon, all the way in the Fertile Crescent, all of that's really Africa. And the way you know that is because ain't no river flow on two different continents at the same time. If that was Asia, that'll mean that it's a river on Africa and on Asia at the same time. And that don't happen. It ain't a single continent with a river that share a river.
You know
You
this map
said,
right. This map right here kind of fucked the Nile up. Because you got a whole nother body of water right here.
Well, you got to
A
remember, man, we
whole,
had Green
a whole,
Sahara.
a whole nother body. Look at all these. Look at all these individual rivers that's getting stuck by the mountain ranges. Only one, two of them made it through. One of them goes into Libya and then stops. The other one goes into what would that be? Libya Patus or Libya Interior, and then that motherfucker. Let me zoom out of this, son. Oh shit! Don't stop sharing. That motherfucker is serious. That motherfucker is
I
serious,
like that
dog.
map too.
Look at that
That's a
motherfucker.
funny
That
map.
motherfucker go. That motherfucker goes all the way to West Africa, dog, and back up into Northwest Africa, and comes all the way down. Look at this motherfucking river over here, cuz that motherfucker is serious. That bitch going
Yep.
east and west, cuz, and north and south. Versus the Nile just going straight north and south or south to north. That motherfucking river right here off the chain, dog. That motherfucker, it might be more beneficial than the fucking
What's the
Nile because
name of it?
that is the heart of the fucking desert right there.
We
That's
we
where your
got to
boy
remember the
Mansa
map off
been
though.
at. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
We got to remember the map is off. You know what I mean? So that the we might be really looking at the Niger,
Or or we can
the
fucking be off.
Congo.
Or we can be off.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean we
One
don't got to be
opportunity,
off
right?
at all. We don't
Yeah,
got to
one
be off at
opportunity,
all
right?
because that stuff cannot be there anymore.
Right, right. So we definitely know those mean mountains. See the Andes?
Yeah.
What is it? Yeah, Quandes or Odis or Andes. You
The
got Lusa Mountains, the Bevan
the
Mountains.
Maja Mountains. Yeah, Maja
Yes.
Mountains. MOS is short for mountains.
Mostz look like Mounties.
Terra.
Montes. Yeah.
That's right there. See at the bottom where it says Terra in
Uh-huh.
what is
Uh-huh.
it?
Terra
Terra
means land. Yeah, that means land.
Conquista.
The Inquisition, the Inconquista of Ptolemy. So this would be Ptolemy's map of the land. his shit.
Inquest.
Yeah, his quest of the land or shit like that.
Yeah.
That's what it would be translated. Latin is kind of hard because it's such an old fucking language. Um, that motherfucker got Arabic in it, but people don't know that. But I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Or shit, Arabic
Oh,
got
look at
Roman
that
in
shit
it.
right there. Look at that shit right there, y'all. What the fuck is that?
I, I,
Is that a mirror?
wait, didn't
What
the
the fuck
brother?
is that? You see, y'all see that? Right here with my marker at. Right over here, right up underneath, right on the side of Egypt.
I can't see
Yeah,
What
it
what
is
you
that?
almost
talking
looks
about.
like it says a Mary. Or is it
What are you
Mary?
talking about, OTK?
Hold on, I blew it up some. Let me see. Let me show you right now. Right here, here go my marker. You see the Indus, the end right here in
Yeah.
this water, right up underneath goddamn Asia.
Amisi,
I
Amisi,
mean,
Amisi.
Arabia.
I'm
Well, you know
Yeah,
this motherfucker
Amisi.
right here. All you got to do is a visual search. Tap on that motherfucker and do a visual search. Ah, them bitch only bring the
Yeah,
map
I'm a
back up.
Sisi.
Damn.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
OTK,
crazy.
just remember that
That's
as
crazy.
early as as early as 500 BC, like Aristophanes, Pythagoras, Anaxagoras,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Empedocles, all of them
Yeah.
had already thought that the earth was round. So by the time it got down to Ptolemy, we talking now 5 BC. Ptolemy is coming up in 300 late, 300, right? So this 200 and some years before Ptolemy, they already speculate. Aristophanes already measured the earth within miles of the roundness of the earth. Now, whether people believe it or not, that's another story. But this is what he did. So now, by the time
Okay.
Ptolemy did it, he know about the projection of a round Earth. That's why he using that projection. So it ain't
All
like
right.
basically what I'm saying. Basically what I'm saying. I'm gonna say this one sentence. They lying to people when they put on that we just now found out about the Earth, the map. I don't care if you believe in a flat Earth or a round Earth. I ain't even got nothing to do with that. They lying when they say we didn't know where places was, like we didn't know America existed. That's a fucking lie.
Oh yeah, there we go, right there. A
Wait. So were you
grade,
saying
grade of
earlier that
longitude, Aboriginal, Orient. What the fuck else that say? A grade of longitude and meridian, Aboriginal and original or Orientate meridian or Mauritian. So this is a grade. So that's the grade of it. Okay. So these numbers are grade. So this is like the first form of fucking longitude and latitude too, huh, on the map. This 15. Well, no, they had maps before 15.
1482.
Yeah, yeah,
what
they had maps before then though.
Yeah.
earlier with
They
Well,
had
you
the
maps.
gotta you
brother
gotta
saying?
you gotta
They
think
had
about it.
maps about Asia. You know what I mean? So yeah, go
You
ahead,
gotta
bro.
think about it. Dudes like the great builder of the pyramid, Thofma, who we call Khufu or
Yeah.
Cheops, they had already figured out Euclidean mathematics 2600 BC.
You said
That's
Thoth?
right.
You
So
talk
his
about
name
Thoth?
is
Khufu.
no, his name is Thofma.
Yeah,
Thofma, who we
Cheops.
I'm
call
saying, but is
Cheops.
that Thoth though? That
Cheops.
was Thoth,
Huh?
right?
No,
That
no,
that is not the same person of all knowing.
no, it's not the same person. No, not the same
Khufu
Yeah.
person.
renovated the pyramid. Khufu didn't build the pyramids. He just renovated them.
Oh, you say he built the
Let me
pyramid?
go
Nah,
find
yeah,
that.
Everybody else say he
Yeah.
built them.
yeah. They
Damn
say
boy,
he
So
look
built
at
them.
this era. Look at that
yeah,
fucker
so
say
everybody else say he built them, and whether he built them or not, the fact is, in 2600 BC, he had already, through Euclidean math, had proved the diameter and radius of the Earth down to in the arc second.
And that all
That's
makes
that.
sense. You know, Chiapas,
Yeah, I mean,
Chiapas connected.
we
What?
agree
What?
with the
Okay.
math
Wait.
of the
Wait. 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 Wait.
pyramids.
Wait. 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 And then,
Said
like,
Hera's still
like
over
you were
here.
saying with Khufu with Cheops, I know it. Like phonetically, that shit sounds similar to Chiapas. Cheops. Chiapas. We know Chiapas. What's out there? Pyramid.
Mhm.
Oh, Chiapas. This shit got the Sahara way over here, y'all. That motherfucking desert was vast. Y'all see
I
that
think
shit?
it
The
was.
Sahara. Y'all see the
They
Sahara right
got
here?
they got
And this
water
way,
cutting through the whole thing.
and this is over Europe. I mean over fucking Arabia now. See Arabia right there
What
at
they
the bottom?
call that right there? What they calling it? Blow it up a little bit.
Which one,
What it
Bubba?
say
Which one? Which
right
one, Bubba?
there?
Where?
What them lakes? What is it? What is it called?
Oh, right here?
Hiram. Yeah. What does
Oh
that say?
yeah.
Here here Hiramum.
I done fuck around and move you, cuz. Hold on, let me get you back. I've been trying to blow that some bitch up. Okay. Where you was
Hira.
at? Where you at? Oh, you right here.
What is that? Is that a
That's Hiram. Hey,
Hira?
listen now. Listen. So one thing I realized on this map, I see biblical names.
I see Calpurnius right there.
Okay. Okay.
I see Hiram,
Mm-hmm.
Hiramum line, Calpurnius.
Mauritania. Is this Mauritania over here? Or I marry Ma? Is that I marry Ma? Right over here
Oh,
to the right.
hold on.
What the
Look,
fuck?
OTK. Look.
Where
Look
that,
right
bro?
above the lake. Scythia.
Where at?
See where it say Hiramum line, Copernicus? Look right above it. Scythia. It say Dax flew, and then look right above them in between the mountains. Scythia. The Scythians. That's who your Jew is.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. So that's what I'm saying, man. I see they're labeling the Christians on here and where they at. And the Arabs. They're
Mhm.
naming them. See, a map like this is how you get the old names of motherfuckers before they became who they is now.
Policia, Pelicus.
That's Parthia? Is that fucking Europe? Is that what's the name of that
No,
fucking
that's
ass?
Persia. That's Parthia.
Persia, right?
Yeah, that's Persia. That's Parthia.
Mm. So check it.
So
We got two
so
different
we
names
all
right
so
there.
this the
So check it.
Zagros.
You got Arabia, Philae over here to the left. You see that?
Yeah.
That's supposed to be connected to Africa, right? To Egypt.
Arabia.
And then you got a Aria right here.
Arabia. That's crazy.
So that got to be the capital because that motherfucker super big compared to all the rest of the world. Words.
Them is mountains right there. See them,
Mm-hmm.
see that brown? Those are the Zagros.
Ass of fucking mountains.
Yep.
Them bitch connect into each other. That's a serious ass chain of mountains right there. A
Yeah, that's the
Ratchola.
Zagros.
Ratcholia.
Mountains, well, keep this in mind. Mountains occur where continents touch.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So the land, I'm gonna just go ahead and tell it. The land in between the three great land masses, historically known to us as Ham, Shem, and Yafet, or Africa, India, and China and Russia. The land in between there, called Persia, is where your so-called uh, Asiatic black man or the Negro of the East comes from.
So is that India right there?
I can you got
Right here?
I gotta back out of it. I can't see it.
You can see that at Tonto?
You got to back out of it a little bit. I can't
Oh,
see
okay.
where we at on the map.
Right here. I came farther over to the right now. I'm in Asia now.
Man, I know you done fell in love with the map, man. I want you to do something.
Nigga, I'm a
OTK.
goddamn, I'm a topographer motherfucker, man. Yeah, I will take this bitch,
I
dissect
Okay,
it
there
out.
know.
go Asia right there. So he all in the
My
Himalayas.
father was a cartographer
Oh yeah?
in the military, straight up.
Oh yeah, he's a bad
Vietnam and
motherfucker.
Korean
Yeah,
War.
yeah, he's a bad
Vietnam
motherfucker.
and Korean War.
Yeah, them motherfucker, they make maps off of just a radar. Them boys,
Yeah.
they off the chain now. Yeah. My
Hey,
mom
but
first
check
heard
it,
of
bro. I want to introduce some stuff that people don't be knowing about though, cause they said I was a fool.
Hey, will you look up the word inventory stealer? Inventory, Stella. Inventory Stella. The inventory Stella. And just let them see
Sada.
this.
What does that say,
See
Sada?
this?
Are you asking me about that
It's
word?
Sada
called
Jatsaregio.
Stella with an A, just put Stella or put Stellar. I
yeah,
got it. I
Stella.
got it.
Stella. Yeah.
I got it. My search engine is serious. I ain't even had to spell out the whole motherfucking word.
I know it'll come up, yeah.
You want me to use the wiki
Cynthia
source or find a better
Extra.
one?
Look at that shit.
So when I
Cynthia Extra.
Yeah, you see them shit, right?
What is that?
Are you still? Oh, y'all still can
Cargio?
see the map.
Yeah, it's a Cargio.
Yeah, that shit they
Yeah, them the
crazy.
Himalayas right there.
You know what I don't see on there though? I don't see Espanol. I mean Istanbul or Constantinople, which would be that's Asia right there. So let's go over this way right here. Constantinople and all that will be right here in this little area right here where this water is at.
Well, you hold on. You gotta
Istanbul,
come back some
all that.
more.
Oh, which way?
You probably want to go eat. Right there. Go back a little more east, because it's
No more
right off
east.
Turkey.
Right. I don't even see Turkey on here.
I
See,
see
this is before Turkey.
Mesopotamia.
Yeah,
You
this is
see that?
before Turkey.
Turkey is right on the north side of the
Yeah,
Mediterranean.
It's
Right
right
going
there.
on the
That's
north
Turkey.
side.
yeah.
That's Turkey
This
we looking at right now. You see that? Mesopotamia?
Mesopotamia. Yeah. Right. So that would be modern day Turkey. That's what you're saying, right over Arabia? Yes, because this would be the
Yeah,
Mediterranean right here.
yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. So this the Mediterranean. Oh yeah, they go what's that other fucking town right there by Turkey with all the fucking
Cilicia.
buildings? What they call that shit today? They call that shit something else now. It's like the main place, man. They got the place. They got it built on like a mountain, but
Oh,
it's a high range right off the water, and them
oh.
boys got a big place right there. So
I
this
know what
this
you're
will also
talking about.
Come on.
this will also be Israel, right?
Yeah, if you go down some more, you'll be in Israel. Yeah,
Yeah,
Israel way below Turkey, right by Egypt.
it's right here.
Right
It's
by
not way
Egypt. Like
below on the map. It's right there.
it would be right here,
Nuh-uh, go
right?
up.
on,
No, up,
on
up.
any map, Israel will be closer to Egypt than anything else.
Yup. And see where it got
The
this little
Brook of
hook
Egypt
mountain?
is in front of Israel.
Talking about this
See
Hook
where?
Mountain right here,
Yeah,
Israel.
right
Okay,
here. Yup.
that looked like a U-ara, something like that. Okay, all right. So this Israel, we got Israel, we got Mesopotamia, Tania, which is Sumer, right?
You got Babylon. You see Babylon right below Mesopotamia?
Man, don't get that nigga hype calling his name, man. Yeah.
Babylon is
Yeah, I
done.
seen that shit 30 minutes ago.
Cause I seen that shit 30 minutes ago. Look. Oh shit.
Nigga, Babylon done something else.
I still ain't see Babylon. Where Babylon at?
Right here, right below Mesopotamia. Right there.
Oh no, that's not Babylon. That's Babylonia.
That's what it.
That's
I
the
know.
same.
Man, I ain't fucking with
Oh my
OTK
god,
today.
that. Me
I'm
neither,
about to
bro.
roll up some
Yeah,
weed
almost
on
got me with
OTK,
that
man.
one.
Hey,
I'm about to say
hey,
I'm not
that's the
dealing
same
with your
way
black ass
OTK
today,
got
nigga.
me.
hey, Cosmo was about to fuck with me. I'm glad you caught all of that shit, Cosmo.
Hey,
Hey.
hey, hey, I'm not fucking with you today, man. It's my birthday.
Word, man. Happy Earth Day, man.
Arabian.
First, birthdays are your first time in taking the breath on this outside world.
That's right.
You know what I'm talking about? Is that
OTK.
the
Can
Panama?
we
What is
come
that?
back to the map?
What the fuck is that? Pangoni Canal. What is this? Pangoni. Would this be the Suez? Hold up. Where the fuck am I at?
Where we at?
No, we're on the other side of Arabia right here. That separates Arabia from Gordia or Goradita. So these would be the Hittites over here. In this Arabia, these would be the Hittites
No,
across,
Hittites are in
right?
Turkey. No, Hittites in Turkey.
I thought they was farther down. Okay, all right. I thought they was
No,
farther
you
down.
talking about the Elamites.
Oh, okay.
Them
I
is
mean,
the
it's
niggas.
according to what year. I mean, it's
Yeah,
according to what year you talking about, because the Hittites took over the whole thing for a minute there, all of
yeah.
that part.
They
So
was in
you would
power.
be
Yeah,
right, OTK, according to what you talking about
but
now.
Oh,
Elam and Turkey are not nowhere near each other.
hold on, y'all. Is that fucking Australia that they got
They got a
named for
pyramid in
America?
Australia, so shit.
Is that all? Is this like Australia? No, Madagascar and shit.
Could be.
Yeah, that's all. Look, yeah, this is Africa. This is Egypt right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so right off the coast of Egypt, going into Antarctica. I mean, not Antarctica. Australia down here will be Madagascar, right?
Yeah, but
Well,
Australia will
actually,
probably
it
be
should
a
be
little more
further
to your
away.
east.
Yeah, it should be further away. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we
I
don't know
mean,
on this.
according to that map, though, we don't
Yeah,
know. That's right. So we don't know on that map. You could be right.
so look at this shit. This shit is strange though. Look at the fucking line that's going straight up. Y'all see that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they showing us a chain of islands or that's just a typo? Because I see another line right here. That could be old because it's old, but now I look at all kind of shit. But yeah, this will
It
have
kind of look like old.
this right here will be uh where the fuck them boys came from, them fucking lion motherfuckers. The lion and all them boys they came Madagascar. That look like
Hey,
it.
I wonder what
Mad,
that word is right there under
Mad,
mare indicum. What you think that is it a word before mare? A letter before mare? You think
right here.
Mare means
I
like
think that's ocean. I
ocean.
mean ocean. Yeah, that's the Indian Ocean.
mare indicum? Okay,
Yeah,
the
it's
Indian Ocean.
Mare.
Okay,
It's Mare. Yeah,
so
like
they
Mare.
call ocean mare in here. Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's ocean. That's Indian Ocean. See that Latin is Greek was the next closest thing that you would have to Latin. Well, hold up, no, the Romans, yeah, then the Greco-Romans, yeah, okay, yeah, Greece and Italy, and this is how it's spelled: backwards, upside down, backwards as in, uh, fucking V and oh shit,
A V for you. Yeah,
that shit they crazy though. Okay, they go to Gideon.
I like language though, and written language or spoken. So that don't bother me.
That motherfucker just say ocean down here.
They ain't know
So
what
this
that shit
Ocean,
was.
what the fuck is
Oceania then. Oceania. That'll be what Australia would be. Oceania.
Ocealia?
Oceania.
I
Oceania. O
I know
C E A
Oceania
N
is
I A.
all islands. Any island would be considered Oceania. So what he's saying is true.
Yeah, but I'm saying in modern day parlance or talk, they actually call Australia Oceania. That's what they call it.
Look at
I know what
I,
Malachi.
you're
ne-
saying. You're right,
I
but
never
they call it.
I never heard
Look
it
at Mal-
called that in the modern times.
look at
Yeah,
Malachi.
read the book. You can look at a book called 1984 by George
Um,
Orwell, and he talk about Yeah, go ahead. I'm
no, no,
listening.
no, no,
Okay.
no. Go ahead, bro. I'm pretty much talking to myself because I'm looking in this same little area right here where I'm circling. I don't see two fucking Christian names, Malachi and Reuben. And this is
Hmm.
the area
Okay.
where the Israelites will be at, going up into Turkey.
Yeah.
So all up in this little area right here, we probably find the rest of these 12 tribes or 10 tribes.
I don't think so. I think you're looking on the wrong point of the map. I think you got to go west.
Follow over here?
No, that's back east.
Oh. You talking about in
Moses left out of Egypt and went west.
All right. Well, okay. I'm in Egypt right here. This is Egypt right here.
Keep going west. Keep going west. That's where you would look for them along that path.
West would be towards Mali.
Yep.
No, I'm talking about the Christians of the Bible. You
So
crazy as hell.
he just said that he didn't go to Jerusalem. He went to Mali. I like it. That's funny.
Yeah. Okay. I got you. Mansa Musa, huh?
No, what I'm saying is them niggas that would have been in the Middle East ain't Israelites. How the fuck you in the Middle East and Moses and them went west?
Was Moses an Israelite?
Yeah.
According to the Bible, yeah.
He was born one.
He was born in Egypt. So by nationality, he'll be Egyptian.
He came from the line of Isaac.
No, he came from the line of Levi.
And Levi came from who?
No,
Isaac?
No.
Well, if you ain't come from Isaac, you're not Jacob. If you ain't come from Jacob, you're not no Israelite. You just a Hebrew.
No, that's not true. What an Israelite is not what they try to make it out to be in the Bible. A praiser of the Great Spirit in Africa is Israel. Just like a praiser of the Great Spirit in America is Algonquin. It's just a title.
Bro, we can't win if you're going to have a definition like that, though, because that's just like a...
you ain't gonna get no wins with me if that's what you thought. If you thought this was a competition,
you done covered that shit up with a whole goddamn array. Yeah, you done covered that shit up with a whole array of goddamn ribbons and shit. Like you already in first place and shit with that lie you just told. But go ahead.
He got a bunch of bills, man, and I'm pretty sure he done already did a bill on it. That's probably why he telling me.
Man, I done been doing this shit 11 years.
So the
I'm
reason
telling
why I
you,
said that, right? The reason
11 fucking years.
The reason why I said that.
I started living in 1991.
Damn, what the fuck was I about to tell you? Oh, yeah, about the Israelites. Okay, you say that the Israelites was what now? What happened? Because I said if you're not from Jacob, then you're not an Israelite. If you didn't come from Jacob lineage.
Right. That whole 12 tribe shit is a myth. That's how they write themselves into your...
Yeah. Okay.
That's how they write themselves into your history.
No.
Think about this. Think about
You're
this.
making that.
Listen, listen, you don't know nothing about this. Remember, you just said, I'm not even a Bible thumper, so shut up.
Oh, but he is
what I'm talking about.
Hey, you debate that.
I know better than Moses went to fucking Mali, nigga. I know Moses didn't head no fucking west, nigga. I know you can't pull up no proof of that shit, nigga.
I bet I can.
Pull it up. Pull it up right now. Pull it up. Let's see it. Tell me. I'll Google that shit. Give me the Google. What it is. Go, nigga.
You gonna tell me you sorry when I show you this?
Nigga,
are you gonna tell me you sorry?
Show me the primary evidence of Moses going to motherfucking Mali, nigga. Go. I don't need no sorry shit, nigga. I don't need nothing. Show me the fucking proof, nigga. All that bullshit you talking, kill that shit. Show me the proof.
You done, bitch? Cause you over here crying like a little hoe.
You done, hoe? You done dick sucking bitch? You done, hoe? You done, you little fat face hoe? You done, bitch? Go get my money, Trick.
We got people. Boy, y'all
got that hole in his head.
Weak ass. Get mad cause he get told to go get that source and he ain't got it. Bitch ass nigga. You can't pull up shit, lying ass nigga.
Hey, you want to bet some money?
Fucking myth.
You want to bet some money?
Better than a fucking...
Do you want to bet some money that I pull this shit from a primary source?
What happened? He dropped out? He's still on there, but
Yeah,
he
shut the fuck up.
he's still on there, but
Hold on.
his mic.
Just because he a hoe ass nigga. Hold on. Just because he a hoe ass nigga and he stay talking. I'm gonna go grab this source. 1 second.
Hey Blue, I couldn't even see the damn chat, Blue, because I've been I couldn't even see you attaching. I couldn't even see the messages because I was goddamn thing. Well, hold on, let me see what Blue say. But Israel wasn't on maps until 1940. Well, this is not my map. This is a map that goddamn Babylon say bring up, and I brought it up from him. You know what I mean?
We
To
ain't
look it up.
talking about Israel actually being on that map. Hold up, OTK. We're not. I didn't even know y'all was looking for Israel for real on that map. I thought we was just saying that'll be the location of Israel if this map, general location. We know the map fucked up. We know the map is not accurate. So we just saying, if you look at this part, this is where Morocco would be. This is where Mauritania would be. That's kind of wrong. We know that's too close. Babylon ain't right there next to goddamn Israel like that. Edom is way over there from Babylon. Like shit like that. Like, let's be real here. We just looking at a fucking map on the internet.
Damn, boy, Blue been
Nobody
asking for
didn't
the.
even say it got Israel in it.
My bad, Blue. I didn't know. Man, I couldn't even see no fucking chat. I couldn't even see the fucking chat. Where I would have been dropped the link.
Yo, OTK.
Boy, it's a bunch of fuck niggas in this motherfucker, man.
Hey, OTK. I'm gonna send you this thing on
Babylon. Hey, Babylon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't you bring this? Did you bring this map up? Did you
I'm
tell
the
me to?
one
Did you?
saying,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. We led to it from the
Alright.
from the Walls Mueller
Word.
map.
Ain't
Then we
no
turned to
map.
Ptolemy, and we clicked on Ptolemy, and then you went to that map. But none of that shit ain't mine. That's called the internet, and who did that? It don't belong to me. It's just information.
Nah, I tried to see what the hell Renegade talk about, and goddamn, I see Marquis saying facts. I don't know if he was saying facts behind. He talking about RTG, the original trendsetter. Nigga, we started looking up maps together. Stop it. Y'all motherfuckers crazy. Anyway, man, let me leave that alone. I ain't gonna get into that shit. Cause I start to show that. Let me stop. Anyway, yeah, man. So that's why we brought up that shit though. And you say this right here. This what you wanted, right? This right here.
What that? I can't see what you're doing. Just what you
I'm
looking
about.
up.
It's about to pull up now. The stellate.
Yeah, the inventory still up.
Yeah, inventory stellate and its message. Or you want me to go to the actual stellate? This is
Well, it's probably on there. It's probably on
it's
there.
probably
It's probably if you went to a good one, you'll see some what you call some facsimiles of the primary text. But nevertheless, I just wanted you to see it and go to it because everybody say that Khufu built the pyramid, but there is some questions about that, and there is an entire stele, ancient stele, and they say that's a copy of the original, so it's an older copy than that one
that Khufu didn't do it. Then you can look up the dream stele, right? The dream stele show you that they uncovered the Sphinx. They found the Sphinx. The Sphinx was covered in sand. The dude wrote, I uncovered it. I had a dream about it and I found it and I uncovered it. And I was told I'll be the ruler, the Pharaoh of Egypt. And that's what happened. So a lot of people thinking like these things were built when they telling you 2600 BC and these things.
Well, hey, OTK, check
I
your
got it. I got it loading up. Yep, I got it loading up. 26
because I don't say nothing I can't source.
26 dynasty. Shit, that was.
Shit.
Oh, that's the actual.
Okay, hey, OTK, I just want to read something right quick. I want to read something to you right quick. Can you hear me? Somebody got a bunch of car noise going. Mute your mic. You got OTK?
Yeah, go ahead.
Check this out. It say, where did the tribe of Levi?
Go ahead, man. I'm laughing, man.
It reads where. I don't know. Somebody got down eat some crackers with a monkey over there or something. Take your phone. Take your phone out your pocket. Hey, check it, OTK. Where did the tribe of Levi come from? According to the Bible, the tribe of Levi is one of the tribes of Israel. Traditionally, descended from Levi, son of Jacob. The descendants of Aaron, who was the first high priest of Israel, were designated as the priestly class, the Kohanim. Okay? You see what's happening here, right? Aaron was Moses' brother. Aaron's family and sons became the Kohen for the Levites.
Facts.
When they say Moses is a Levite, it's only by association with his brother and not being of the 10 tribes and being a high priest itself. Moses being a high priest, Elohim, made of Elohim, Exodus, 3:14, when those things happen. So when I say Moses is not a Levite, he is an Egyptian, I mean what I'm saying, but they don't read. They just think they telling you something, but read the book. If Aaron is Moses' brother and Moses is a god above Aaron, Aaron is Moses is a prophet. Moses is made of Elohim in the Bible. How is it that Moses is going to be under his brother? Moses is of the order of Melchizedek.
Is he done?
Yeah, I think he
because look, first of all, this is what happens when you don't know what you're talking about, right? He's talking about a tribe of Levi that come from some supposed man named Jacob who had 12 sons, supposedly, right? Moses doesn't come from them, and we have his genealogy. His great grandfather was Phoenician, and they lived in Egypt. It wasn't until he was breeding back to the faithists, to the Israelite stock, that his great grandson, Levi, first of all, Levi means connected. Why did the people who were easily were born, the Israelites, could go into the Holy of Holies when Levi himself couldn't? Because he wasn't perfect in his skin. That's what Levi means. It means bound together, and his right hand and his right foot was bound together. These were Phoenicians who lived in Egypt. His son Koath, where his great grandson Koath, where the whole Kohanim priesthood of Egypt even comes from, wasn't even born an Israelite. He had to go through the third level of Emet Shabbat, or the order of the true Israelites, or the tribes of Israel, to even become an Israelite. And it wasn't until 2 whole generations later till Moses was born. So he would have been the 7th birth of the line of light that descends from him. So you don't know what you're talking about. Levi has nothing to do with the tribe. It is a house. It is a house in Egypt. And to prove my point, right, I'm going to show you through primary source, soon as my nigga OTK boot that shit up, through a primary source, that Moses was told to go west. So who is them niggas in the east doing all the war, doing all the killing, doing all the raping, killing up the Canaanites, praising a man named Saul, David, Solomon, when Israelites would have never did none of that shit. Nor would they have praised God. Because see, us real Israelites know that we are gods. We gonna be him in time to come. So why would we ever fucking praise our brother? So soon as my man shows this, I'm a show through primary source, firstly from the first book of God.
Yo, Willan,
This is called the first book of God.
I got some questions first, though. Still,
you dig what I'm talking about? So it is what it is. You dig what I'm saying? And he was told to take the real Israelites west, and the proof in the Bible is that those people in the east up there in Jerusalem ain't Israelites. They're Jews. They're Jews. You dig what I'm talking about? So anyways, soon as dog pull that up, we gonna show that the real Israelites went west.
He can't
and the
hear
proof
this
of that.
because he want to run the mic till he
I know. We've done this last time, and as soon as I start asking this brother some questions, he's gonna jump back off the mic again and run off. Yo, what flags was in Egypt with the Levites, and what crest were these people holding? Bring that.
Do you know what a Levite is?
Listen, yeah, I do. It's a house, the order.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Listen, most of them flags, most of the Israelite flags or so-called Israelite flags are in America.
What flags?
The flags that represent the houses, the 13 houses, or the so-called 13 tribes. Blood,
Bro, you don't know what a Levitican is. You think a Levitican has something to do with a priesthood.
No, I don't. You've just said that. Where's that come from? You've just said that.
What is? You said it's what is it?
Moses, you know. Now let me tell you something. Let me show you something. When was you last in Egypt? Oh, you haven't been? Okay, I've been twice. Also, that map you was looking at, blood, listen, I'm not gonna lie. I'm an intelligent brother for the fact that I've been countries. You're an intelligent guy through indoctrination. You're spitting so much indoctrination constantly. You're talking about the Ptolemy knew how to map the world out. Bridget, the first Ptolemy, or the first Ptolemaic era, around where the Council of Nicaea, they didn't even know how big the earth was. They mapped it out to an equivalent of 70 miles now. What are you talking about?
All right, listen, bro. You've been talking for a minute. You ain't asked me a question yet. So let me just jump in. Are you saying that the source Babylon brought was fake?
Yeah. Wait,
yeah, that's what you were saying in the chat.
I'm saying to you, that map that you were looking at and you were trying to speak. Blood, how are you gonna have Europe and Mesopotamia in the same time? That wasn't there. Gaul was before Europe, and as well, it was a V. You can tell when the dates were because V was used in the 1700s instead of a U. Yeah, because
what are you talking about? 1700s. Hey, watch this.
I thought we explained that the map was flawed before we put it up, and that it wasn't an accurate
He didn't understand that Babylon done. He coming in on
that's ridiculous. And then
I think I know who this dude is.
Listen. Why you in it?
We ain't listening because you ain't listening.
Hey, Blue, hold on, y'all. Hey, Blue, your mic muffled as a bitch, though. I can't even.
Everyone's talking.
No, that ain't because everybody talking, bro. I couldn't even fucking hear you when you was talking by yourself. Word, I just didn't want to cut you off.
Yeah, we let you go for a minute. You just don't want to let nobody talk.
No, you know,
go, brother.
Blue, you know you can rock out over here, bro. You already know that. Come on, man. You already know that. I don't
Alright,
want the heat. Go ahead.
is that any better?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Talk, bro.
You motherfuckers are ignorant. I'm there trying to talk. You're just ignorant. Yo, hear what I'm saying, yeah? With this globe and shit like that, ain't no one mapping out nothing round, Cosmo. You need to get that out of your head. Because if you're saying these people were that functional, they ain't gonna be stupid enough to think that the Earth's round. Plus, they didn't even have the ships to even be going over to the West and all these places. You think that we show? Look, you lot speak a lot of shit, right? Without evidence. You talk evidence from the same people that you go against in these books. The map book that you're with, I've got a map book, and it cost a lot of money. And that map that you're showing, that's a figment of someone's imagination. Because I'm telling you now, you can't have certain writings in that book and certain spellings in that book and then tell me it's from a certain era or a certain year. It doesn't make sense. I know Latin. You're telling me Latin and Greek's almost the same, Italian. Like, what the fuck, fam? Like Latin, the original Latin, it comes from the actual phonetic, or what you call Phoenician. So
That was
phonetic.
me. That was me, Blue,
Yeah,
that said that.
yeah, that's
I said
okay.
that the Greek. Hold on,
The
Blue. Hold
original,
on, Blue.
listen, the original.
I said that the Greek.
I didn't say none of that.
I said the Greeks are the closest to speaking Latin that you will
No, they're not,
find.
though.
And
But
you
they're
right.
not. But they're
Hold on.
not.
And
No,
you
they're not.
right,
Hold on.
No, they're
OTK.
not.
Come on, bro.
No,
And
they're
I
not.
also said, hold on, Blue. Hold on, bro. Hold on. You came on
Okay.
here and you just hold on. You just lashing the fuck out. Hold on, bro.
No, I'm
I'm telling
not.
you what
I'm not.
I
I'm
said.
trying to
Blue,
speak.
hold
Like,
on.
I was looking in.
Blue. Hold on, bro. I rocks with you the long way, bro. I don't know what you were wrong or whatever, dog, but you ain't gonna do that to me because I ain't did shit. But I'm telling you, I was the one that said Greek was close to the closest that you will
Yeah, I
get
know you did.
to
I know.
old
I'm
Latin.
saying it's wrong. I'm saying it's
Hold
wrong.
on, Blue. No, I didn't. I
God
said Greek is
damn.
the closest that you will get to Latin. I said the Greek, and then I said, hold on, the Greco, yeah, the Romans. Then I said the Greco-Romans, and then I said Latin came from Arabic.
No, it didn't.
You just said
How?
it came from Phoenician. Where
Yo,
did
do you know
Arabic
what
come from?
phonetics is? Do you know what? Do you know?
Where,
Do you know what
where did?
phonetics is?
All
Do you know what
That's a
phonetics
fact,
is?
OTK.
right, all right.
Listen.
That
Do you
You
know
everything you
what
can't
the
said
tell
was a
Lashon
nobody
fact,
who
is?
know
bro.
nothing.
Do you know
You
the
know
Lashon one?
everything.
You know the Lashon one, meaning the ka,
Who
ra,
shot
that.
one? Who
Right,
the
that is
fuck?
phonetics. That's phonetics. That's the original language people speak.
Hold
What are
on.
you
Man,
talking
that's
about?
trash.
Arabic was
And where did you
No,
get that
that's
from?
Arabic
cap.
was around in the
And where
6,
did you
6
get that
AD.
from? And I didn't
Cap.
What do
say
you mean?
Latin came from Arabic. I said Latin has Arabic in it.
Latin has
That's right.
Arabic in it.
It
Yes.
What
sure
Latin you
does. That's
speaking then?
right.
What
That's
Latin
a
you
fact.
speaking? You speaking 16th century Latin or you speaking way earlier? Because like I say, the way earlier Latin, which you find in
So
the
you saying it
Americas,
don't have, so Latin doesn't
yeah,
have
listen
no
to what I'm
Arabic in it?
saying. Listen to what I'm saying
No,
because you man are new to
I'm
this.
asking you though. Listen, I'm asking. I'm new. What?
Arabic is from the 6th AD.
I'm asking you a question.
Expand your
Does Latin
research, all
have
of you.
Arabic in it, bro? Do
Arabic, no,
Latin have
it's not. Show me an Arabic language. All right, then. So how come you don't say things like
Okay,
show me an
all right.
Arabic language? Why is it? Why is it Urdu?
What
Why
is
is it Urdu
Phoenician?
and Punjabi there? Why is it Urdu and
What
Punjabi
is
and Arabic?
Phoenician? What is Phoenician the progenitor of?
Blood, Phoenicia. You say Phoenicia. You say phonetics. It's
Okay, and
phonetics.
what?
You're saying it
Pseudo,
a different way.
fucking pseudo.
How is
Phoenician
it
for that
pseudo when
pseudo.
I'm saying the fucking original language is
Pseudo. That don't prove
ab,
that Latin come from fucking Phoenician for what?
out of like abda, ra, za, ga, ka, pa. What is that hard to understand?
No, that's pseudo.
So wait, I do the language then. So you
Ah,
tell me
rah, 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 scar, rah. Well, in phonetics, the phonetic sound are
no, that's blood, babe. Oh, that's what Europeans
all
came with.
around the world.
That's what Europeans came with to add to the
All around the
original.
world. No,
Oh, these blood. How are you dumb like that?
no.
You are all
No.
interchangeable.
In
That's why
Chinese, guess what? It's
you say in French,
U. In Russian, it's
I,
U. In India, in Vedic, it's U.
Your blood.
The
That's when
only
that's
the
you know what
only
that is.
language in the
That
world
is
that
blood.
says A
You're
E I O. Or there is no language that says ah rah rah ka fa rah. You making that shit up like them fake
blood.
ass
You
niggas
know
with
what?
that
To say you're on a
aqua with that
team, right?
shit.
And you're still African, right? To say you're on a
Some
team,
shit made
and
up in the
you're on the top.
1950s.
For you to mock that what I'm saying and then tell me about wow,
Bloody blue.
crazy Cosmo. You're crazy fam.
You're bloody crazy, Cosmon.
Yo, brother, you gotta chat like say man I eat that, you know.
The chat like shit.
I'll suck your mother blood.
You suck your mother.
You get me? What can you speak? You speak like a
What
white.
could you speak? I speak English.
Fucking white.
And guess what? The world has to confirm to me.
Who you? The man who believes in
The
a ghost.
world has to conform to me. We are the most intelligent people on the world. So guess what? Everybody else has to speak our language.
Ain't been in a 60-year-old man. You're pathetic, blood. You haven't got fuck all going for you. And that's
You're fuck all.
Bag of you, man, ain't got.
You're a banger and mass. You're massacre.
You sound African. You sound African, blood.
I sound African blood. So what? I love Africa.
Yeah. You like white people. Because Afrikaners are white.
I love white people.
The fact, that you're telling me.
Can I throw some love for the Asians in there? Shout out to my Asians. Ni hao.
Check this. You was mentioning V, V instead of you.
Yeah,
right?
You're bloody wanker. What you gonna do? You're gonna stab me?
The AI was before anything.
He called him a bloody wanker.
You gonna play some
football? I'm not gonna lie, big man. Is this how you move? Yeah,
big man team. You're a big man team.
No, I'm looking up.
Done. You man get beat down for trying to go on like this. You man are fucking
get the beat down. You niggas can't fight.
Like you can't fight.
You can't fight, man. Y'all niggas hoes over there.
I'm a UFC fighter.
Y'all niggas are slaves. Y'all still slaves now.
Everybody knows me. You know how many times I fought in America? I'm more American than you. I'm more American. Imagine not.
Now you want to fight? Y'all crazy.
You're wrong.
Listen here, you wanker.
Hey,
bangers and mash.
Yo,
OTK, down your throat.
Funny guy, I tell you that, okay? You know what I'm saying?
Hold on a second, man. Give me a second, man.
You get me? And you want this little rubbish. You're yeah, fuck man. Don't stop to run the fuck away from you, cause you ain't got no. You run, cause man, you scary. Yeah, but you ain't got no girl.
You gonna give you some bangers and mash.
Map.
You're talking about mash it up.
Y'all don't eat them type of things, blood. You man do that.
Eating type of thing, blood.
You get me? Go for a run, fam. Go for a run. Go and do some fitness. Are you gonna be dead soon? Cause you see that heart that you've got, that heart's gonna bust on you. Yeah? All that
bust on you.
Yeah, go suck yourself, you little pussy hole. You man ain't shit.
Suck your mother.
Why are you not laying in bed with a woman? You're in line with fuck a man at fucking
Man, y'all got to stop, bro. Bro, you crazy, bro. The one with the voices.
I don't know why you fucking with me on my birthday. I'm hot on my birthday, bro.
You need to show. The one doing the voiceover, bro. You need to show, bro. That's crazy.
Hey, but the crazy part is he mad at me. He mad at me, but really Babylon Don, the one brought the source out.
Man, on about a map, and none of you in bed with no girl. Cosman, why ain't you got no girl? Where's your woman?
Cosman, why you ain't got no girl?
He said, Pete, you might not ready for me.
Listen here, you bloody wanker, you don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. You need to go back to your cave, boy. You have troglodyte nigga.
odd. You sound odd. Like, where's your life, man? OTK.
Where's your life, son?
OTK, listen.
No, he sounds just like it. He was spot on. My people from
Yo,
that stop
OTK,
line. He sounds just like
shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up and go home.
Shut the
But
fuck
you, man,
up, man.
into the spot. This
You're
is how
stupid as fuck,
when
man.
you don't like
You're a big man thing. I do a big man thing on your
Hey,
face.
Blue, y'all
boys know each
go
other?
on my channel and see how I kick the bag. Go on my
Y'all
channel and see how I fucking kick off.
I'll kick the back. Hey,
Yo,
hey,
OTK.
I'm gonna hit him with the. Hey, look,
Yo,
let me hit him with the Bruce Lee real quick.
Yo, OTK,
no,
boys,
hit him with the
back.
rubbish.
Back to the fucking thing, you
Call
little
it
pussy.
rubbish. Call it rubbish,
Boys,
bro.
don't
Call
hit
it
back.
rubbish.
You man are pussies.
You're rubbish.
Call it rubbish, bro. Rubbish.
Wait, you man, you're listen, I ain't talking to you.
It's
The
rubbish. He's a waste man, them.
I ain't chatting to you,
Waste
man.
man.
But you see Cosmon, OTK, and this other brother laughing. Yeah, you man
y'all
go
know
suck
each
out.
other?
You man
Hey,
go suck
y'all,
out.
Cosmo, y'all boy, y'all know Blue? Y'all have met
No,
before?
Blue
Rap
be
along
dick
y'all?
riding my show. Blue comes over. He comes over and watches my shows.
Look, I'm a UFC
He a dick rider.
fighter. You get me? I teach
He hate what I say, but he watch every word that
you
I
are
say.
not on my fucking level, big man. Even
You're
as
on fucking level.
yeah?
You're
You
not
ain't
on
no
my level.
father. You ain't got nothing productive. You ain't got no business.
You ain't got nothing
5 in the fucking
productive.
morning talking about a map. OTK, you're a funny guy, you know, blood. You let these man there
You
run off
mad
their
with me
fucking mouth
because
like
I'm
that. There's
laughing?
no
Why you mad
happening in
with
my
me just because I'm laughing?
Are you mad? I see how you
mash it up. I mash it up. I mash it up, OTK.
Where's your voice, OTK? Why are you letting this pussy run his mouth? Where's your voice? Open your fucking mouth.
Damn.
I shouldn't have to defend another fucking man. Who
No,
came
I'm
up
on
here
about
with that
you.
fucking
How are you
aggressive?
letting this brother?
Nigga, you
Why
came
are you
up
not
here with that
stopping it?
fucking
Why are you not
aggressive.
stopping it? Why do you like this little
Hey,
fucking
hey,
this
listen,
little rap
you
shit?
came up
Why do
here
you like
with
this
that
rap
aggressive shit,
behavior?
bro.
Why are
I
you
ain't
not
never
stopping him from chatting?
listen. See what I'm saying? Damn, is you
It's
gonna
me and
listen?
you are cool, right? No, it's me and you are
Yeah.
cool.
Are
Why
you gonna
are you letting this
listen?
career run off his mouth so much?
See your
Is this like
question? Are you gonna listen?
you ain't
Goddamn.
serious, lad?
OTK funny.
All right, man. Goddamn, dog. Every time I try to answer you, you keep talking, bro.
Why did you speak a minute ago when you let this beard run off his mouth? Cause you know if this
Who
was
said
face to
I?
face,
Who
go and look on
said
my
I
channel
wasn't
and see what I
speaking?
do to him, blood.
Hold on.
You
Who
man are
said I
fucking
wasn't
weird as
speaking?
fuck.
See,
Blood,
apparently
you
you
just
could
let
speak.
this guy run off his mouth and this other bray laugh. You ain't said nothing.
Shit, I just met you.
You know what I'm saying, blood? Listen,
I
like I
just
said,
met
you
you
man are
too,
thinking,
Blue.
oh wait there, hold on. So you man are there thinking
Hey,
that
it's just
I just met.
official,
I
man.
just met.
It's official.
oh,
These niggas
I
don't
see
like
the
me,
little
bro.
boy, yeah.
These
You
niggas
man
don't
think
like
I'm some
me.
little dickhead, and then
Oh
you man
boy.
are here laughing, but in real life, if it was
Only
face to
person I
face,
know
you get your
before is
next snap.
Hey,
You would not
Babylon Don started this shit.
unspeakable mind, bro. That's who I
not
that's who I go
OTK.
to.
OTK. True, I
You
know
see
you
why
like pedophiles and everything. You're OG Philly. I keep letting him on
see why
here.
I
You don't think
stayed out
nothing.
this
You know what I'm saying? I know you got your wrongins on here. But yo, real
I glad
talk,
I
face
stayed
to
out
face,
there,
you
dog.
man get your next snap. Yeah? You would do it. You would. Go and look on my channel. I don't
Go
put
and
no
look on my channel. Nobody is checking for you, man. Don't nobody even know who you are. Stay
on the
in
block.
London, ass nigga. Go
You
eat
get
some
You know
biscuits
who
or
Blue
something.
is?
children know who
You
I
know
am.
who
Your
Blue is?
children know who you
Don't
are.
nobody know who you is. You a loser.
Look, there's
Cosmo, we
hundreds of
know who Blue
thousands of
Tea
is.
and
people who know
crumpets.
you through kickboxing and being on TV in competitions. You
A
fucking
Get some tea
kickboxing.
and crumpets,
Are
nigga.
you a kickboxer?
yeah, Muay Thai, UFC,
Well, won't you kick
Bellator.
yourself
I
in the
been on
motherfucking mouth?
TV.
Shut the
I
fuck
been
up.
on TV.
Won't
Yeah,
you
my
Muay Thai
children know
your
me,
ass
bro.
your own self in the neck?
Yeah, your children don't know you. That's the magic. You're on about people
Nigga,
that know
won't you
you
choke your goddamn self out?
on YouTube. I don't need to know
You a
you.
hate, you a hater, dog.
Hating what? You haven't got nothing to
You
hate.
a hating ass dude,
Got
man.
the
I don't even
documentation.
know you.
Blood,
I
you're
never
a flat
spoke to
earther.
you.
I'm not gonna
Nothing,
hate.
bro.
You're a round earther. You believe the earth's flying through the fucking sky. Like thousands of miles. I've seen the same
You mad
constellation.
about that?
No.
You mad?
Where are your children, blood? Where are your
You
children?
upset? Are you
Where are
upset?
how can I, blood? Listen,
Are you upset about my viewpoint?
yeah, I am because you're a big man and I expect better. yeah. It's upsetting, Bob. It ain't upsetting because you're a big man.
Oh my.
I
At least he know
just
he
walk them
cares.
into the motherfuckers, OTK. I walk them right into them.
Walking to what? Into what? So I'm
Oh
arguing.
Lord.
I'm arguing because
Oh Lord, man.
doing a man is fully fixed it.
Hey, Blue, man, I'm too high to be fucking with you right now, Blue.
Yeah,
I'm
all of
high
these
as a
fucking
motherfucking,
English accents done your fucking
I'm high
voices.
as giraffe pussy right now, Blue. I can't be
Look,
hollering at you,
listen,
Blue.
you know what
Blue,
you done?
you gotta calm down for me, pimp. It's my birthday, man. It's my
What?
birthday, Blue.
Let
Blue,
me
you hate
fucking
me
Don't
that
fuck with
much?
it, Blue.
let me
Blue,
You
fucking
don't
hate me
fuck
about
that
with
it.
it. You
much,
gonna
Blue?
lose, bro.
What's your birthday?
Blue, do you hate me that much?
Look, hate you. What the fuck are you on
It's my
about?
birthday, bro.
Don't be lying.
And it's Blue.
Oh, it
Blue, it's
is.
six
It is
o'clock
for
in the
real.
morning, Blue.
Yeah, it is.
Blue,
It is his birthday for real.
All
it's
right, all
6 o'clock in the
right, all
morning.
right. Yeah, all right, all right, yeah.
It's my birthday, bro.
You know, listen, yo, why are you doing this at 11 o'clock in the morning to my brain? Like, what the fuck, fam?
My man,
I did not,
you gotta
listen, this
chill
is
out,
some,
Hey,
bro.
Blue.
this is
Hey,
some mad
hold on,
English
y'all. Hey,
psychology,
y'all.
you
Hey,
know.
y'all. Hey, y'all. Hold on. Hey, Blue. If you would have caught that bill from the beginning, when we first put that fucking map on, we didn't believe it. And
So
then
why
when we
would you
started
all
seeing the
talking that you
Christian
believe
names,
it?
then when we start seeing the Christian names, I was like, hold on, man. This motherfucker got Christian names on it.
Yo, listen,
You,
stop fucking
that's the
doing that
flag.
English accent. Listen, you can do anything. Do not do that English accent, quite fucking hurts my feelings. I'm being serious. It
Oh yeah,
triggers me
hey,
the
Cosmo.
fuck off.
Yeah, he don't like that shit, Cosmo.
No, Cosmo, listen, call me anything. Just please don't do that. Quite ruins me.
Blue,
You get
blue,
me?
blue,
I'm not
blue
English. I'm
sauce,
not
man.
British. I fucking hate being over here.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
blue really
saying?
love the
You
Americans,
gotta
man. But
hold on though. I feel you, and I ain't gonna disrespect
hey,
you.
Cosmo, we don't know who
No,
Blue is,
you can
man. I
disrespect me
met
in
him.
other
Uh,
ways.
Hold on. I met him on
what's
the
up,
show one
OTK?
night. I met him on the show
Listen,
one night.
Oh,
listen.
Hey,
This the thing though. Hold
Blue by
on, hold on.
Belioso.
We gonna get some understand. We gotta get some man understanding around here. But you did what I'm talking about. When you come up here to a grown ass nigga like me barking and doing all that woofing, well, that's what you get. You did what I'm talking about. I'm gonna buy every wolf ticket you got to sell. Everyone you got to sell, I'm gonna buy it. You did what I'm saying?
And
So now
he
that
ain't no
we
different.
know that about each other, we can
He ain't no
respect each
damn
other
different.
now. I ain't gonna do my English accent. I ain't gonna ask for no great poupon or nothing. You did what I'm talking about?
All right,
And you stop barking at me like you big dog.
all right.
Because
And
see,
me
they don't
too.
got guns where
Shit,
you at.
and me too. God damn, Blue starts flipping out on me. Hey, Blue. And I do have and listen, I'm a real nigga. I do stand corrected. It's not Latin, it's Spanish that I was talking about. It has its influences on. Arabic has an influence on Spanish, not Latin.
Yes,
My
that's
bad.
why yeah, because of the ha
But
ha.
Spanish came from Latin, so I'm just looking at the roots of where it came from and all that. So, all right, go ahead. Yeah, I got you.
But
See, I
obviously in my
stand corrected. I stand corrected. That's what I was doing that whole time. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Making sure I.
yo, look, listen, the only thing, look, I'll be real with you. I'm right over here. The only thing that sets me apart from y'all is my accent. Other than that, all my family's in America, Philly and Louisiana. You know what I'm saying? So like, it does hurt my feelings. It's not really hurt my feelings, but it's just a bit boring now with this accent because when I hear myself back, I don't like it. You get me? So like, bearing in mind the accent, my accent's just gone. Now I've got this, and all right, then when I'm hearing Cosmon talk about certain things do get me triggered. You know what I'm saying? But it's only because I hear him say other stuff and think, raw, that's kind of interesting. Let me go and look at that. Because I can't just throw away everything he says because that's not respectful. You know what I'm saying? That's saying he's got no intelligence. You know what I'm saying? So like again, there's just a lot of cartography with the maps and whatever, where I see Europe at a time when it would have been called Gaul or Hal, again with the Arabian Peninsula pronunciation, and then I'll see Mesopotamia and Babylonia, and then I'll see Africa. You know what I'm saying? And then how is Africa so big when Liberia and Tunisia were even bigger? Africa was a small village town and wasn't called Africa but until the
Hey,
Boers or the Volt when we called it that in the 1812 after the Punic Wars.
hey, Blue. How
But
how would how would why would they be spelling shit in Arabic if we speaking about the Ptolemies? Wouldn't they be speaking a form of Greek?
No, because Greeks knew. Like they give you ancient, they give you classical and
That's who the
what's the,
They
Ptolemies
would
was,
be
right?
speaking Greek.
yeah, but the Ptolemaic era. They remember like you
From
had
Alexander
so the
on down.
Ptolemies, right? Remember the Ptolemies were supposed to be around. Like King Harold or Harold, whatever his name was
The
a
motherfucker who
Ptolemy.
No,
burned
Herod
down
is
all the
200
mother,
years later.
the
Oh,
motherfucker
okay.
who burned
All
down all
right.
the.
So wait there then. So when was what year was Harold then?
Herod was doing the Bible. He was doing Jesus.
Herod, yeah, Herod died in 4 BC.
Yeah, he was
So
doing Jesus
so
time.
he would be so he
Ptolemy is around 300
Yeah,
yeah
BC.
yeah because you had the count because I mentioned there was the Council of
talking about
Nicaea,
They were speaking and writing Greek in Egypt.
Council
right.
of Chastity.
Yeah,
Okay.
but wait,
They didn't even have
let me ask
they didn't
something.
even have
Wait, let me ask
Constantinople
something.
on there, Blue. They didn't have that's what I said. I said, damn, they ain't got Istanbul or Constantinople on this motherfucker. What kind of map this is?
Yeah,
You
it
know
would
what I
have been
mean?
Hey,
the
let me add this to
We
the
Byzantine.
already have
language.
Yeah.
Let me add this to the language though.
go ahead.
The Greeks were speaking Demotic and Coptic in Egypt.
Right,
They didn't
right,
really have a language. They only wrote in Greek. A lot of people think they were speaking. No, ain't no speaking Greek. They wrote in Greek. They spoke
right.
in
Their
Demotic.
language would have been what would their language be though? Coming from where they came
Greek.
from.
It would have been Greek, and they had
No,
been
not,
writing Greek since 750 BC with Homer.
but
Okay, let me
Yeah,
tell you
but
something.
that's
Homer
why
and
I have an issue with
wait,
that though, cousin.
Homer and every Greek that ever lived said they got all of their knowledge and everything they
From
ever learned,
Egypt.
language and everything they ever thought of from fucking Egypt. They write it,
Facts.
they admit it, and can't
Facts.
nobody change it. So now
No,
we
those are
know
facts,
this.
bro.
I'm telling you, they didn't bring no fucking Greek into Egypt. The
okay.
I
Egyptians
didn't
wasn't
say
going to
that,
turn
bro.
around
Right,
and
right.
No,
start
So
speaking
no,
no,
but
Greek.
that's not what he
no,
You
said, bro.
said
You
what
misunderstood the
I'm
question, bro.
correcting is somebody said that they were speaking Greek in Egypt, and the only thing I said was let me make a little bit of correction. They were not speaking Greek; they were speaking Demotic. Okay, they were writing in Greek and
No,
Demotic and Coptic.
I
Okay,
asked
that's what
I
it
asked
was.
what they will be speaking. I asked that because
Yes.
I figured that where did they come from? Where did the Greeks come
Greece,
from? And where's Greece at?
Europe.
Wait, hey,
No,
listen to
hold on,
this
hold on, hold
though.
on, hold on,
no,
The,
hold
no,
on,
no.
hold on,
Greece,
Babylon.
go
Greece,
ahead.
Hold on,
Greece,
Babylon.
Greece is near like the
Okay, go ahead.
Iberian
Isn't Greece
Peninsula.
by
I was
Italy?
going.
Is Greece
Go
Yup,
by
ahead. I'm
Italy,
sorry.
brother?
yup,
Is Greece by Italy?
yup,
Is that where Latin come from?
yup.
No, 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 no. You have to
It don't
remember.
come from the
Yeah.
Italians?
Yes. OTK. Yeah.
The
OTK.
Latin
Yeah.
comes. The Latin
Because the
come from the Etruscans.
Sicilian.
They have been breaking that down since
No,
Man,
the
stop,
Bronze
bro.
Age
Stop.
collapsed.
it's not. It's not.
Stop,
It's
bro.
not.
Stop.
Because
No.
you
No.
had, you remember, hey,
No.
remember, you had Gaelic.
The Etruscan language ain't never been fucking translated. Let's just
Listen,
put that on the record.
hey,
Damn.
yo, what about
That's where
Gaelic?
I'm at.
Remember, you had Gaelic speakers. You had Gaelic all the way in Europe, or Gaul or Hal. Like
Uh-huh.
Gaelic is where they mixed and got English and certain other languages. That's why you have the AEIOU there. That's what I was saying. The
Well, I think
AEIOU is
they got it
new.
from Egypt.
No. Oh,
Yeah,
No,
maybe so, maybe so. But I can't even argue with that. To be fair,
they were
But
speaking.
No,
OTK, they
no.
want to say
I'm gonna take it a
OTK.
step further.
OTK. Damn.
I'll take it a step further. I'm
OTK.
saying the Gauls. I'm saying the Gauls, the
Okay,
Celts, the Druids, the Johans, the
Okay.
Rus. All of them are Egyptian and Aboriginal Europeans mixed.
I believe that. Do you know why I think that as well? Because these are the people that went up into these places and
I don't know
basically
about
formed
them. I don't know
governance.
about some of those,
Yeah,
man.
because you had,
Me
remember,
neither.
you had certain Moors.
Jewish.
You had Moors who were fighting. Remember, you had Moors in Andalusia who were
Yeah,
fighting the people in
yeah.
Basque and not Basque, the Isabella, which is Elizabeth in English. They were fighting Isabella, which was in Gaul. And
Uh-huh.
this is when they talk about them taking over Andalusia, and then Spain came around, which is a
Yeah, Spain didn't
corporation.
come around into the
Yeah, this
Moors
is,
name.
and then either they went into Egypt or people came through the Iberian Peninsula, Mediterranean, up all the way further up.
Okay. So
Because we
so
I'm
know
my
the
talking
actual
much
answer.
earlier though.
so
I
my
get
question
you.
would be
Go ahead.
who came to Egypt uh and told Christopher about it? I mean, not Christopher, and told your boy Alexander if he was a real person. Let's just say the Ptolemy.
Aristotle taught Alexander.
And Aristotle
And
was
who
and
taught Aristotle?
Aristotle,
And who taught Aristotle?
he was with his
Pythagoras. And who taught Pythagoras? Socrates. And who taught
right.
Socrates?
That's
The next
his
nigga. So
Pythagoras.
they
We
got
don't know this
taught
story. We don't know. We don't.
all the way back from 700 fucking BC. They were already in Egypt. So by the time you get down to to fucking goddamn Alexander in 332 BC, motherfucker, they done been there 400 years already. So they speaking and teaching Alexander where they fucking spent their whole life learning in Egypt. They not teaching him about Greece. They teaching his ass. Hold up, bro. I'm just gonna finish one sentence. They teaching Alexander the greatness of Egypt. They come to Egypt, they put on a fucking pharaoh hat. They don't walk around in togas like they in Greece. They come to that motherfucker and they wearing gold. They trying to be like us. So they wanted to speak our language. We was the shit. They didn't bring shit to Egypt.
Yeah,
Not a language, not a script, not a motherfucking bowl, a bucket, nothing. We already had that shit.
Man, that's
Go
a
ahead.
long ass.
I think you arguing the wrong point.
Yeah, that's a damn run on
Socrates, and even Socrates wasn't a man. Socrates, remember, what's Crates? Crater. It's rulership. So it was a social rulership. That's what Socrates means. It's not a man. Like a lot of these things. And what's the other guy?
Man, stop, bro. God
Yeah,
damn.
Fam, I was in a lodge for 5 years. What are you talking about? I was in a Freemason lodge for 5 years. You can't get all these things.
Man.
They are names. They are names.
You
Just
know
like
who the Masons
surnames
are,
are
right?
surnames are orders.
Well, now you talking
Bro,
Masons.
Come on,
Them
man.
Masons, man, those the ones.
Hippocrates was not a man. It's Hippocratic oath.
They the first ones who stole the fucking real info that was left in Egypt.
Facts.
Then turn into the goddamn pastors of the church in
Egypt
America.
dry. Ain't nothing in Egypt. Go there.
Not no more. Not no more. Not no more. Everybody done came in there and took their hand. Shit. Tell you the truth. After Napoleon came and shot down them statues and shit like that for no reason, it pretty much wasn't nothing after that.
He didn't shoot down those statues. There weren't no statues to shoot down. And how can Napoleon, when he was, and Napoleon's a name, not a guy. How can Napoleon be in there in 1771, but then in America, in Louisiana in 1771? Make it make sense.
No. That's where the fallacy comes in at. He
No,
never said
because America's in Egypt.
Hold on, bro.
Yeah, and we talking about Napoleon's army.
The only reason why he
And we talking about Napoleon's army, not Napoleon.
You haven't studied. You haven't even been uni. I've been uni and studied a lot of this stuff. I've been in a Freemason lodge, studied a lot of this stuff. You might have just been on Google and Wikipedia.
It don't matter, man. Listen, man.
Yeah,
It don't matter, man.
Yeah, it matter because you read and regurgitated information that can be changed.
Tell me if I'm lying or not. Tell me if I'm lying or not. When
that fake ass shit that you got up on YouTube talking about Napoleon was in America and fucking
yeah, it was. Do the research. The Bonaparte. Do the research about Bonaparte. So you might just talk.
Anybody can explain that shit apart. Anybody can explain that shit. Anybody can explain that shit.
You know what my name?
Can I not be heard? Is my mic off or something? God damn.
Sorry, that was my fault.
Yeah, no, we good, man. Shit. But I was just trying to say what I heard so you could tell me whether or not you heard something different, bro. I'm trying to build right now, man. Let's get back into this building shit. Yeah. So from what I've gathered about this dude, Napoleon, when he became emperor, that's how he acquired the Louisiana Purchase from the British and the English or whoever fuck had it at the time. That's how he ended up getting that because he became the emperor.
They're the same people. The Bretons are all the red, white, and blue.
But one time in our history, we got the English coming here to South Carolina. The next time in history, you see they saying they're British. And then you see them saying they're Britons. Then you see the Britons. You know what I mean? So, hey, I just call all they ass the same. Tell you the truth,
yeah, because
what Napoleon was given was the barracks in Louisiana, just the police barracks. He was not given the land. And he does not own Louisiana. You could check with Empress Verdiachi on that. The Washita Moors. Nope, he does not own Louisiana. He no such thing,
Wait, he don't
no
own
fucking
it no
purchase
more.
of the
He
whole
don't
of
own it
Louisiana.
no more.
No, I'm saying
Yeah,
the purchase
he
was
stepped
never
down.
the purchase. Listen, bro, the purchase was never for Louisiana though. It's just called the Louisiana Purchase because it took place in fucking Louisiana. But niggas think did he purchase the whole fucking state, and it's a fucking lie. It was just a police barrack and some fucking shit that they own by the military. That's what the fuck I'm saying.
All right.
Check
So like I
history. That's
said,
the truth.
so hold up. So like I said again, I really don't give a fuck about him. For one, like I said, he acquired the fucking land because he was going around conquering motherfuckers. When they made him the emperor, that's the when the Louisiana Purchase went down. That's all I said. This man ain't never set foot there. So I can agree with you. It could have been over something else. I can agree with you on that. But I'm just saying how he
Yes.
acquired. Okay. That's
Well,
all I'm saying.
well,
But
the whole point.
me, you ain't had no problem with OTK. I don't know what
How
you're
much
talking about.
he
That
had,
ain't, I know.
Babylon? I don't know.
I was gonna
I
say
don't know
that.
how much he had,
Listen,
Babylon. But I agree. I can't say I disagree with you, bro. If I don't know, I
No,
don't
I'm
know.
saying
the point
I
the
agree with
point
what you were
is
saying. I was
the
correcting
point
him, the
is
other dude.
Oh,
hold on. Okay, hold on. The point is that the whole point is moot, whether he was here in 1771 or not, because they didn't even find the shit till 1799.
That's right, 1799. That's when the thing went down. That's right.
It don't matter what happened 20 where he was,
But
and
listen
they
though,
didn't even
bro.
find the shit yet.
But listen, hold on. Let's get this straight though. When people say
you saying they didn't
Napoleon,
find
let's wait.
find
Let's
Louisiana?
please let me get you one thing straight though. OTK, just one thing. When people say Napoleon, they really talking about him, his fucking generals, and the entire army. It's not like one fucking man was running around in Egypt and throwing
Nobody
shit
even
down by
thinks
his
that.
goddamn. Nah, bro, I'm talking. I'm gonna be finished in one fucking second. So when they say Napoleon received the goddamn email in fucking Egypt, when they say Rothschild sent the email ahead of time to the Britons and told them that Napoleon had won when he had lost, and that's how Rothschild got in power. All type of shit like that always will happen, bro. So what the fuck are you talking about? Ain't no Napoleon had to be in two places at one time when he got an entire fucking army. He ruling half of the fucking known world, and he got an army in Egypt tearing down statues and stealing shit, looking for the Rosetta Stone, translating shit, stealing booty, taking gold, all type of jewelry back to fucking goddamn France. The British come up, they want to stop him. They tell him no, they take the Rosetta Stone, take his gold, hold his ass hostage. Meanwhile, Rothschild told them that they lost when they won. He take over the stock market, get all the motherfucking money by a lie. What are you talking about? We know history.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think
Yeah, I
you was
agree with some of that.
answering blue question saying that how could the man be in two places at one time?
Yeah.
Okay, okay,
Yeah, we
all
just
right, all right.
answered that. He got an army.
All right, go ahead, Blue. Go ahead, Blue. I got to give you the right to respond back. Go ahead, Blue. Yeah, 'cause I don't think Blue actually went through with his point. He just said that one thing, boy. You know what I mean? And I was like, damn, hold on. This is what I heard first. So I wanted to get that out. But damn, I ain't give Blue chance to talk. Blue, uh, go ahead if you want to respond back to that. Damn, y'all some rile ass people, boy. I tell you. Damn.
OTK,
No,
it's
I
something
got to
called
chill out. I got to chill out when y'all around, dog.
No, man. Niggas do all that barking. Niggas do all that barking. And then when a nigga bark at your ass and make you look crazy, you dig what I'm talking about? You get in your feelings. You can't do that, man. You dig what I'm talking about? Come up here with all that energy and then not expect to get that energy back.
But that Markin, I ain't gonna lie, he did it. He did say that, boy. He said he hate the fucking way he talk because he really from. Louisiana, but some shit happened to where him and his grandmama had to go over there. You know what I mean? Some of the family in Louisiana, like Blue, like Belioso know him. You know what I mean? And everybody in the community know him now. You know what I mean? Like I said, I met him one night. He came through chilling, and Belioso was like, "Yeah, man, that's Blue. He cool as shit." So me and him chopped
That
it up
nigga
that night.
got a bone to pick with me. I
I like
guess
him.
about a waspy because I speak so forcefully and I always prove what I say. You dig what
Oh,
I'm
that
talking
might
about?
be that
OTK didn't
might.
even.
Oh, wait. Yeah, he might got to. He might want to say something about that. Then that
You
might
dig
be
what I'm
good.
talking about?
OTK, you gotta stand on that thing you said though, bro. You was right, man. I don't know why you let him change you, bro. Everything you said about the language, about Greece, Latin, everything you said was right on fucking point.
Listen,
Straight
that
up.
Latin language is way. Oh, the Latin language is the language of the Etruscan and the Macedonian, who breaks down into the Greek and then Roman uh, ideologies. All that stuff comes out of Greece and Italy.
Mm-hmm.
They're the same people,
See,
and then they go
listen,
And
on.
when y'all
hold on,
say okay,
hold
go
on now.
ahead.
Check this
Go
out.
ahead,
Check this
sorry,
out.
sorry.
Can I take a canoe and ride from Italy straight into Turkey? Or where can I ride
No.
straight? Can't hold up. Maybe
Yes,
not Turkey.
Oh
Where would
yeah,
that be
yeah.
at?
Using the
yeah,
Mediterranean Sea. If
I'm
you went
about
in
to
the
say,
Mediterranean Sea and you
that's
left
what.
Italy and went,
Yeah, you
okay,
could
go
go
ahead.
straight down. You go straight down. You come straight in the land. What is that right there? What would that be? That would be
there's Greece.
that would be Greece.
Oh,
No,
you said straight down,
Greece.
straight down.
Yeah, Greece
That would
and
be
Italy is
Egypt.
right side by side. When you go straight down from Italy, which damn near connects, you damn near look like it connect back in, almost just like
Oh, that's the Strait of Gibraltar. That's
straight of
Tahanka. That's
that's
Gibraltar.
straight of
That's
Gibraltar. Okay,
Carthage.
Yeah.
so you can literally that shit is like taking a fucking a shuttle. I mean a damn ferry from Detroit, Michigan to fucking Canada.
Facts.
Is it?
Yeah, that's
Is
right.
it like that? Right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
bet. I just want
Yeah.
to make sure. Okay, so that close together, Cosmon. Let me ask you: before the world became the way it is now, did
hmm
you and did y'all and the Canadians right there at that bottom part of Canada? Did y'all have similar language? Because didn't a lot of people from Detroit and shit like that, the Midwest, move to Canada right there?
hmm
Okay, did y'all speak similar? Being that close,
Yeah.
some
Yeah.
words. Okay, all right. I just want to make sure,
Yeah. We
just
was
for
all
people.
we all spoke them. Even if the people were suing up this way, they spoke Algonquin based languages for the most part.
Okay, all right. And then when y'all got older, the same slang was that the same slang that you could find in Canada?
Mm.
Where the bottom part where the people went at. Now I'm talking about the people from Detroit.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah. We got the same
uncle
slang.
and boy, like my uncle and boy moved from Chicago. They moved to Minnesota first, and then he moved to Canada.
And then but they still say that Joe.
Mhm. What is that anyway? Montreal or is that Quebec? Is that Montreal?
Uh, over by me, that's
Yeah,
Toronto,
right.
Ontario.
Toronto, Ontario. Okay, so yeah, you got a major fucking city right there, major
Yeah,
country, whatever you call it, major city, country, state, whatever. But yeah, you got something major right there. That's only like what 90 minutes away from thing
man, it
from
ain't
Detroit.
even. See, it ain't. Listen, I can damn near throw a rock and hit Canada. I work at this place called Fort Wayne. It's a star fort, and it's got one of the last Indian mounds that was kept you know
Mm.
intact. Well, first of all, the whole fort is a mound shaped like a star, and it's got underground tunnels, all shit you wouldn't even believe is there, bro. That the Indian, and then they say, this is what they say. They say they came and got it around the
Blue, connect your
1760-ish,
mic and your
70-ish.
connect your mic and your camera blue in the back, and then it'll let you in. I can't even let you in yet because the same device is not connected. My bad, 1,000 pardon. Carls, go ahead. Say
No, it,
1970.
yeah, they come up there in the 1970s with Anthony Mad Dog Wayne and George Washington and all them, and it was a whole bunch of Indians fighting Indians, and they overthrew the fort. But they said when they overthrew it in the 1770s that it had already prior been there 900 plus years. Bro, once you see this thing, how massive this thing, the hill, the mounds, and then all they did was put brick up against the mound, up against what was already the Star Fort, and then they built little buildings right on the mound. You dig what I'm talking about? Right in the curves of the mounds, bro. It's amazing there. I love working there. I ain't gonna lie. You got the Tuskegee Airmen Historical Museum is here. And bro, I've been under the mounds. There's literally tunnels under the mounds.
That's crazy.
It's crazy. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna bring some video. I'll shoot some video. I'll probably be up there this weekend or something. And I'll shoot some video about these underground tunnels.
Because if you got tunnels running up underneath the mound, then
they was already there.
Right. So you could say that they built this fucking mound on top of their tunnels.
Yes.
What people in that place?
Yes, what I'm saying is the people lived in the ground.
In the ground. But they could come out top. They can come out top.
Yeah, they come out through the mounds.
That motherfucking mound was where that's like a fortified. That's like a fortification for intruders.
Yes, Fort Wayne. They call it Fort Wayne now, but it used to be called oh man. The name is slipping my mind right now, man. But it's called Fort Wayne right now. If you pull that mug up, it's a Star Fort, bro. Sitting on the Detroit River. Right by the new bridge.
Hey, you know, most of humanity, most of the people throughout the world in the past lived underground more than we done lived more underground as human beings than we have on Earth.
I think there's some truth to what you're saying. I think there's a lot of truth to what you're saying.
You check with any tribe, just like you said with the Star Fort. If you go to Egypt, you look at Osirian and all the stuff, all of that's underground, bro. All of that's deep underground. Like you really have to go to places like all underground. So everything you look at when you go places is underground first.
Hey Babylon, this another good one you might not know about. You could check this one out. It's called Kuyu. You heard of that one?
Say it again. Spell it. What you say?
It's called Kuyu. It's Durun Darren Kuyu Kuyu. It's Darun Duru Kuru with an N in the middle. And it's a whole civilization built underground, miles underground, and with perfect ventilation, and it had places for your animals and everything, and it's all in the ground, bro. It's gonna blow your mind, bro.
You're not talking about gonorrhea, are you?
No, I'm talking about Kuyu.
Okay, gonorrhea. Okay, Kuyu. Okay, I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, it's gonna blow your mind, bro. You're gonna see these carved out cities underground.
Hey, yo,
I'm gonna look it up. But I you know, like I go to Sundance, I participate in all the Native American stuff. I know they don't like that word over here, but my wife is Navajo. I got 2 twin daughters Navajo and a son Navajo. They Diné. That's the real word for it. So we indigenous people here, we the original people here. So I do know about the Hopi teach and the Diné people teach that we the ant people and we came from under the ground. So all cultures that I know about, we came from under the ground. But that's why I like when you tell about the Star Fort and all the underground. I'm originally from Georgia. Where I'm from is called the Kolomoki Mounds. Kolomoki. Kolomoki. Kolomoki Mounds.
The street that run in front of the Kolomoki Mounds is Pittman. That's my last name. We the first people that lived there. So I was born at the mounds. When we have our family reunion, it's at the Kolomoki
Is
Mounds.
that the mile?
My land, our acreage is at the mound. Where
Right,
they got the
right.
park at, that's my family land. They took our land and made the park, made it a moratorium.
Well,
Cause the mounds
at
was
this
on.
point,
They supposed to pay y'all to do
Babylon done. I
it.
want to put you in a headlock and give you a motherfucking noogie. So why is you sitting here preaching to us this goddamn Africa back to Africa ass shit when you
Cause
know
it's
good
in
and
Babylon.
goddamn well you big chief?
I did.
Cause
Y'all
it's
be
just
thinking that, bro. I
Babylon.
ain't talk none of that. OTK
Brother,
will
you
probably
said
tell you if he would.
brother, you said to me earlier, all men come from Africa, and we know that. There
He
are
was
three
trolling.
races.
He was
Yeah.
You
trolling me.
said that to me personally. You said that in answering
No,
some questions that
I'm not
all
trolling
men
at
come
all.
from Africa.
And I'm gonna say it again.
He don't
The-
believe that.
Look, bro. Do
He
you
don't
know?
believe that
Hold on,
shit.
hold on. Hold on. No. Have you heard of Pangea? Yeah. No. I'm just gonna see how far we can go with
Yeah.
this and what we can talk about.
Was it people doing Pangea?
Mm.
See, that's what you've been taught, and that's what you see what I'm saying. Like the people,
You've been
like
taught
you've been
that it's
taught that Christopher
Pangea
Columbus
too.
discovered
You've been taught
America.
that it was.
You've been
You've
taught.
been taught that it was
No,
Pangea.
no, no. I wasn't taught that. You've been taught that Khufu built the pyramids. They 2,700 years old, and
No, man.
then you
I
look.
really don't. Listen.
People tell
All
me
right.
they more than 30. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? Like we go back
listen,
millions
bro.
of
When we
years. I
study, I
don't
get
buy
on
into the
Egypt.
white man.
Hold on. Hold
Okay,
on, Babylon.
remember we
I
go
can't,
back millions of years.
I can't let you throw that out there about me, man. Talk about all I know about is Khufu. I ain't even know his motherfucking name. I know their names, but I don't know what they're credited for. I was going and studying about Egypt because I was in the time where I was trying to find out where the Bible came from.
Mhm.
So in that quest, that was during the time people was like, yo, Jesus is a carbon copy of this and this and that. So you know what I mean? So that's how I started running into Egypt stuff. I even bought the book, the MetaNet. I got that book somewhere around here. It's not teaching you how to read the MetaNet. It's teaching you the whole concept behind the MetaNet and all that, man. So it's a good book. It's part one, but that's where I
OTK.
start with that, yo. I start with that. I left it alone, right? There
Hey,
was no pan.
OTK.
Go ahead.
Yeah, with them types of symbols and trying to read from certain symbols, it's like Chinese. Like one stick in Chinese, like one stick in a symbol of a
Mm,
writing in Chinese is like one sentence. You know what
okay.
I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
yeah, so it's like a lot of these things were developed, you know what I mean, throughout, but it would have stemmed from a certain place. And me personally, having been South America extensively and seeing certain things, read up on the Back Creek Stone and with the earliest so-called Hebrew writings on there, and just the fact when you just look at the people of America, the original people of America. Me personally, I feel that certain things just emanated and stemmed from the Americas, mainly the South, Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, them types of places, Florida, the Caribana. You know what I'm saying? Because it was flourishing with everything. So that's just my thing. And just to Cosmon's point, yeah, I always come up barking. Bearing in mind, I'm a fighter. I'm not afraid of nobody or nothing. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't. You being a big man and saying barking back, that's good. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, something's gonna happen from it, and it's either gonna be intelligence or, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be a certain ratchet argument that something might come out of it that's still gonna be good. And yeah, just the last correction, OTK. I left with my grandma and my mum to come over here when I was like
Okay.
11, maybe 12, you know what I'm saying? And I've been back a lot of
Mhm.
times. They are
That's why I
trying to
start
make
with
it
the story because
difficult.
I rather you tell it.
It's a boring story though, you know what I'm saying? I don't like saying it no more because everyone's got their own stories and I don't think mine should be any more special to anybody else's. It's just the fact that I am what would be called a gollywog by the British, a peaker. and there's not many people like that because the people it was all moved to part of Jamaica, hence where I was born on a reservation. So it's just one of them. So yeah, I do get a little triggered when man are trying to mock my voice, you know what I'm saying? But it's all love, you know what I mean? I know man ain't trying to kill man out here, so you know what I'm saying? But yeah, peace anyway, peace and love anyway.
I think we're going to find out that man is even older than we've been told, but it hasn't been consecutive back to back. I believe I know the earth goes through cycles, just like the years go through cycles. And there's a time for spring, there's a time for summer where things ripen off, and things grow. There's a time for fall, and then there's a time for rest. Our whole galaxy and our earth does that. And then it resets again. And in those times is where you get your whole 144,000 year, they call it 144,000. Really, those are the optimal times for man to exist during these pockets of time. Owaski gives a date of roughly 14.2 million years for man's existence on the planet, but just not all at once. He has been back when extinct. You dig what I'm talking about? He's done this over and over and over again, and that's why we'll find bones that the deeper they dig, there are people there. But yeah, they in just found a between a lot of footprint those in Peru. places, they don't find habitable, homes, and they're like literally on top of each other. You know what I mean? But they were built obviously thousands of years after each other. But I think that we're going to find out that we're much older, and also that we have a source, right, for intelligent, thinking, upright man that is no longer above the waters. It's still on the earth, but it's just no longer above the waters, and that would be the great motherland. And this is why we find similarities in languages and cultures in different places and things going on at the same time with people who didn't know each other or shouldn't have known each other, but they come from a genetic bottleneck stock that goes on to repopulate the planet. You dig what I'm saying? I think we're going to find out we have a much greater history than was told. I think once Pan is found, what everybody is calls Lemuria or Atlantis. Actually, I think Atlantis is Mexico City. A lot of people don't want to.
Hey,
Anyways,
Cosman, I've got a question for you.
yeah.
Just a quick one, just to add on. Do you think then, in light of what you're saying about is probably being older, do you think that they've convoluted and made up a lot of this fantasy mythology, or even close to the truth information for us to kind of be narrated into certain dates that don't even really like equate to how long we've really been here? You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
it don't make sense sometimes.
Yeah, you know what? I think it's two things. I think one, they already got a narrative. So whatever they do find, they either bring out because it supports their narrative, or they shun it and hide it because it doesn't support their narrative. And then I think it's also a point of ignorance. They don't sometimes they don't know they're lying. They've just been regurgitating what they've been told. They don't have an original thought. Never. You dig what I'm talking about? So we're getting like a double whammy of like lying and dumb fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think too that our people and a lot of people have believed a lot of, like for instance, when the brother asked me about time and things like that. You check the King's list in Sumer, it go back 450,000 years.
that kills anything that we talking about modern day. They calling us Homo erectus around that time. So, but the Sumerians recorded 450,000 years. So when you start buying into that, that's mythology, and don't believe the Sumerians when the Sumerians say what time it was, they wrote it and said what time it was. But you let this man today tell you, oh, that's all mythology. They wasn't doing that. That's all made up. You wasn't there. Those wasn't black people. That's not your story. Your story is with Jesus Christ and in Israel. And then when the Egyptians tell you a story, they kings list go back 450,000 years too, go all the way back past Heru, all the way back to Geb and Nut before you ever, and you write that story and kick it under the ground and call it what? Mythology. So it ain't like nobody got to lie to you. They just tell you that your story ain't real. You believe it, and then you just go with that. They tell you that the pyramids was built 4,000 years ago. You rock with that. You say, well, damn, how they built the pyramids and got perfect statues. They lifted stones. I mean, the symmetry in the statues, the pottery, they carving shit we couldn't do. We know it. We see it, how they moving 1,000-ton blocks. The pyramid's still there. We got all these fake questions, but we'll say they couldn't travel to America. Khufu got a boat, 10 biggest Noah's Ark, right there in a museum. They just built a whole museum for the ship that he was floating on, and then we'll sit around like they wasn't sailing through the Strait of Gibraltar or some shit, and they didn't know about America or nothing, and they didn't bring pyramids to America. We'll act like we don't see the link between the pyramids in America, the pyramids in Egypt, and the pyramids in other places around the world, and other setups that we set up all over the globe, not only in Africa, but all over the globe. Y'all may like, we don't see none of that. And we'll say these people had no connection. We'll see the same bags in the hand, the same food, corn, the same story, the same kind of thing. And we'll say, no, ain't no connection. We didn't know shit till Columbus did it in 1492.
Well,
that's what's happening.
You gotta,
here. Because y'all believe everything they tell y'all.
Hold on. You gotta add this on top of what you just said. You gotta add this, put this in your mix, that they tell us, this is what they tell us, that the older a civilization is, the dumber the people must be.
That's right. And ain't no, that's de-evolution. You right. Go ahead, brother. I see your point. I'm listening.
Mm-hmm. So,
yeah, we were way smarter. We devolved.
You know what?
It's the end of it. We've been had jets. We've been had through outer space. We've been had pyramids on Mars. We've been traveled to the moon. We've been already did this 1 million years ago, and we letting these fools that just got born 6,000 years ago tell us what the fucking deal is. The baby's telling the adults what time it is. That's what the fuck going on. We letting them tell us their story. They was Adam and Eve. They was born in a fucking garden. We put them in a laboratory. But you can see us doing the shit on the walls in Sumer.
Well, let me give you a little.
Right
let me hold on. Let me give you a little help with Sumer though.
You see Ninty right there with a test tube, and they making a man. You see Tahuti going to the goddamn pyramid, and he tell you, "I'm making a great white. I'm making a being with these fucking baboons." You see the 7 faces in South America of all the faces that could exist, and they tell you they made people there. Hitler came there. The boys from Brazil, they made clones and shit there. They got Edinburgh in fucking London. They cloned the sheep and shit. And you don't believe we already did that. Somebody said a unicorn exists. Y'all say that's mythology. Hell no. People already made fucking unicorns.
I want to help you out. I want to help you out with the Sumerian text, because you know that 450,000 years, that shit's not real. That's not real. And
you ain't helping me out because you don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me help you, bro.
I'm talking about the Sumerians. See, there you go with
this. Is what I'm.
The Sumerians reported this shit, not Sitchin.
Listen, Sitchin, but Sitchin's. Hold on, Sitchin's translation was
Sitchin ain't got shit to do with the Sumerians.
Yes, it
wasn't. Sitchin ain't the only person. Sitchin learned how to damn translate from other people that already translated. I already know.
If you be quiet for a minute, I'm not going against you, bro.
Damn.
I'm trying to help you
This
out.
has nothing to do
I'm
with
not going
Sitchin.
against
You
you.
ain't helping me out. Don't help me out.
Sitchin
Just
has
say what you
already
gonna say.
Sitchin has already been debunked. His
I ain't
translation
mentioned
has been
Sitchin. So
debunked.
what you talking
Hold
about?
on, bro. God,
On
come
these
on, bro.
Sitchin.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. What I'm saying is
Yeah,
you
but
ain't
on
reading the
these Sitchin. Go
Sumerian
ahead.
Bible. You ain't reading the Sumerian
I
dictionary to prove that his shit is
Yeah, I
wrong.
do. I read Sumerian actually.
Okay.
Dodo. I actually read
All
some
right.
Sumerian.
All right.
I told you
Okay.
earlier I studied the Mulapin. I told you earlier
well,
I know about the mate.
well, since I'm a
What the fuck
dodo
you
and you
talking
think
about?
it's 450,000 years, dodo, let me
Can I ask a
help
question?
you out.
Your
Hold on,
You
wait a
talking about
minute.
some
Hold on,
Sitchin
hold
recorded
on,
that.
hold on. Let me help
We
you
don't
out.
need no Sitchin
What
to
you
tell us
need to
what no
do,
Sumerian numbers
what you
are.
need to do is translate the years to days, and then you'll get
Nigga, we
about
already did that.
660
We already did
years.
that. I'm a mathematician. You retarded.
Yeah, you're a
660 years.
mathematician, but you were talking about
Yeah.
450,000 years ago. A nigga was
I
living on the
just
planet.
said
Is
it, and
you
that's what the
crazy?
fuck I'm talking about. You telling the same narrative that that cracker tell, and I understand your
I'm
fucking
not
cognitive
telling it.
dissonance.
I just
Fuck out of here.
debunked them. I just
You talking
debunked
about
them.
some goddamn, yeah, whatever. Talking about some goddamn
And guess what?
660
It go right
years.
along with
You
it.
can't
It
you
runs
can't
right
even
along
count
with the
660
Sumerian
years.
tale.
The fucking
If you change the years into date, if you change the years into days and then extrapolate, right? You'll get to roughly
okay.
about 660 years. And that runs perfectly.
Extrapolate
And
what? Change what date?
it
Give
correlates
us the date.
perfectly with what's
Give us
written
the
on the
date.
walls in Sumer.
Hold on.
Give us the
Correlates
fucking date.
perfectly.
Extrapolate what date?
What's extrapolate
Extrapolate
mean?
what date?
What's that mean? Hold
Yeah.
on.
See,
Sorry.
I thought you was a
No,
mathematician. You
that just
already did
means
this.
reckon. No, that's him asking what
Yeah,
extrapolate
I
means.
want to know
Dodo.
what it
I'm
means.
telling
I
you
want
what
to
it
know.
means. It just means to reckon. Okay, it just means to figure some shit out. Okay, it
All
means
right.
to
Okay.
deduce, to
Okay.
induce, okay, so we got that shit. Now, nigga, give us the number the date you talk about. We need to extrapolate from. Go.
It's that 480,000 so-called years.
I said
Duh.
450,000
Listen,
years,
man, be
and
quiet. Shut the
now
fuck up.
you making
You
up
can't
shit.
listen and
So
talk
you
at the same
can't
time.
extrapolate
You
from a
can't listen
lie.
and talk
You
at the
told
same
me I
time.
told a lie.
You
You
can't
told me
listen
I
and
told a
talk
lie.
at the same
No, you
time.
need to shut the fuck up.
You
You need
can't
to take
listen
your
and
own
talk at the
advice
same
because I'm
time.
fucking talking. You need to
Hey,
take
y'all,
your own
No,
advice because
you're
I'm
not.
talking.
You're not talking while I'm talking. You're
450,000
not
years
talking while I'm
ain't got
talking.
shit to do with what you talking about.
Yeah,
Sitchin ain't got shit
you
to do
don't
with what
even
I'm
know what
talking
I'm
about.
talking about.
So you
You
need
don't know what I'm
you
talking
need to
about.
give us the goddamn
You don't
date.
know what I'm talking about.
450,000 is not a
You don't
fucking
know what I'm
date. Give us
talking
the
about.
date, nigga.
You
You a
don't know what I'm
fake and a
talking about.
fraud, and you making shit
You
up
don't
as
know
you
what
go.
I'm talking about. You've been
Talking
getting
about you won't
debunked all
fucking
night.
help me out. Nigga, you
Yeah,
couldn't help me out if
yeah,
I was
nigga.
tying my
Yeah, the
goddamn
King's
shoes.
List. Hey, listen. Let me help this young man out. The King's List adds up to roughly 430,000. What they
Lame ass
say is
nigga. Don't know
years,
shit about no King's List.
right?
Couldn't read them in the
Okay.
next one.
So,
Couldn't
anyways,
even know
right?
Egyptian.
So you
What's the
did what I'm
symbol
talking
for
about.
1,000 in
If he
Egyptian?
wasn't so emotional, I could get it out.
What's the
But
symbol for
he want to
1,000
be
in Sumer?
zesty. Go ahead, be zesty. Have a zest fest.
What's the number for 60 in Sumer? What's the symbol? What's the symbol for 0 in Sumer? When you read a fucking May tablet? You haven't. Shut the fuck up, man. It's lame to do that. You making this shit up as you go. The Sumerians they recorded they list 450,000 years ago. They say the Anunnaki came to the earth 500,000 years ago.
If you extrapolate the days, if you extrapolate the years and turn them
Ain't
into
shit to
days,
extrapolate. We don't
right?
extrapolate around here.
You can
We add
extrapolate.
and subtract,
You can
divide
turn
and
the
multiply.
years
We
into
don't do none of
days
that extrapolation
and
shit
then do the
because it's made
time,
up.
and it'll come out to roughly 660
The math
years,
don't lie. People do.
right?
And that's what you're doing now, lying. Because
Uh-huh.
you have no number to
Yeah,
give us.
yeah. I'm
What
just above
minus
your
what?
pay grade.
What divided by
I'm
what will
above
give
your
us
pay grade.
660?
I'm
Give us the
above your
date
pay
that we go
grade.
divide, multiply, subtract, or add. This don't give us the number 360. It's a simple equation. Give us the fucking equation. How do you
Nigga, it's
extrapolate to
60.
660? 660. How do you get it? What two numbers add or multiply to give us 660? Where the fuck you get that number from? Straight out your ass, like everything else you did, making that shit up as you
It's
go.
easy
You're a
mathematics.
liar
It's
and
called,
a fucking fraud.
listen. Hold on, statistician. Your tough ass. Do some math with your tough
You're a
ass.
liar and a
Why
fucking fraud.
don't you turn those 438,000 years that they talking about on
You're
the
a liar
tablet,
and a fucking
right?
fraud. You can't even
And turn them
remember
into
4 fucking
days.
digits.
And then you can
It's
turn those days into
450,000
years.
years.
Yeah. So when they
Hold
talk
on.
about a man ruled 38,000 years, one man lived 38,000 years, nigga, you need to turn it to 38,000 days and it equals up to about 28 years. Dumb fuck.
That's you making shit up. How you
Stupid
gonna
ass
take
nigga. I'm above
somebody
your
else's
pay
year?
grade.
You
I'm
gonna take
above your
somebody
pay
else's
grade.
year and turn it into one of your fucking days.
I'm just
Even the
above your
Bible tell
pay
you,
grade.
dumbass, one day is like 1,000 years, and 1,000 years like one day. And you can't do that fucking math,
God
and you
didn't
won't
say
be able to
that,
do the
nigga.
Sumerian math.
God
You
didn't say
don't know
that. A
shit.
man said
But can
that.
we move on and somebody else talk?
Yeah,
Cause you
nigga.
lame as
After
fuck.
I dust niggas off, we move on.
You lame as fuck.
Oh,
That
yeah, I
shit you
know. I'm
talking
just
about
above your
days.
pay grade.
That shit ain't
Y'all
got
see how I
no
did
fucking
that?
knowledge in it.
See, in the
We
Sumerian
about
text,
knowledge,
right?
bro. People
In the
want knowledge.
Sumerian
Don't
text.
nobody want to
Hold
hear your
on, bro.
phony
Shut
ass
up. Stop
jokes.
cutting my
That
bill,
shit
bro.
lame. No, I'm cutting
All
your
right.
fucking
So
lame
look,
shit.
here
Let
goes some
me
lame
talk,
shit.
nigga. You
Here goes
shut
some
the
more
fuck
lame.
up.
Let me
I
kick
got
some more
something else
lame
for you to
shit.
say. You just want
Let
to
me
kick
kick some
some
more
lame
lame
shit.
shit
So, like
to
I
you
was
lame
saying,
ass
if
niggas,
you look at
right?
a
Let me kick
real
some lame
calendar,
shit to you
these
lame
niggas
niggas.
don't even know
You
how
dig
many
what I'm talking
days in the
about?
fucking
Hey,
calendar.
oh,
How
hold
many
on. The
days
lame
in a
niggas
year?
want to hear shit.
How
The
many
lame
days in
niggas
a
want to
year?
hear shit. So
How do we
anyways,
calculate
like
why we
they
got
have,
7 days in a
hold
week?
on, they have
You don't know shit
kings
about it. You just talking.
like Lugobanda and all these people. They'll tell you that these men lived and ruled 28,000 years. One man,
You learn one
28,000
name,
years.
Luga Banda,
You
huh?
dig what I'm
And he
talking
didn't
about?
rule
No
shit.
way.
If you knew what a
No
Luga
way.
was.
You dig what I'm talking about? So anyways, like I was saying, Lugobanda is actually Gilgamesh's daddy. So I do know. But they say he ruled 28,000 years, let's just say. If you extrapolate and turn the years into
And what
days,
about the
it
Hindus
comes
and
out
the
to
Kali
roughly,
Yuga? And what about the Mayans and their
you
calendar?
listen,
They
you
go
you
back
can't
way
work the
further than
Kali Yuga
goddamn
you can't work the
4,000
Kali
years
Yuga
ago.
without the
You nigga, you retarded.
timetables of
You
prophecy.
ignoring all the evidence of
The
our
the
ancestors.
Kali
You
Yuga
go with that
don't
shit
work
you want to say.
without the
Cognitive
timetables of
dissonance.
prophecy.
What about
Do
the
you know what
Zeb
the
Tepi of
timetables of
Egypt?
prophecy is?
What about the Zeb Tepi?
Do you know
What's the
what the
Zeb Tepi?
timetables of prophecy
What
is?
is the Zeb Tepi? What is the Zeb
Do you
Tepi?
know what the timetables of
You
prophecy
don't
is?
fucking know. You don't
Do you
know.
know what the
You have
timetables of
no fucking
prophecy are?
idea. You have no fucking
How long is
idea.
the Kali
You
Yuga?
just talking and making up
How
shit.
long is the Kali Yuga?
You just making up shit. I
How
brought it
long
up.
is it?
Now you want to question
Cosmon,
me.
Cosmon, is the Yuga,
Yeah,
is the Yuga,
let's
is the
go on,
Yuga with
man,
the
because I'm about to
alphabet?
go get some butt in a minute. So you dig what I'm
Hey,
talking about? I don't know what y'all on.
hey, Babylon,
I'm
you know,
just dropping little jewels in there for people to get it because you just babbling on and I'm really babbling done. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just letting people know that things exist like Zeb Tepi, the Kali Yuga, the Mayan calendar, the Sumerian kings list, the Egyptian fucking
How
king
many
list,
years
the
are in the
Hindu
Kali
king
Yuga?
list, and all of this fucking evidence right here, and we
When
can
does the
go and look
Kali
at it
Yuga
right now
end?
today, and
Watch
all of
this.
it way
Watch
older
this.
than the
Watch
shit you
this.
talking about.
When does the Kali
I'm
Yuga
not here
end?
to ask. I'm not here to answer your question. I'm here to teach your dumb ass. I'm here to teach you. See,
What's up,
you
Blue?
want to ask me when is the
What up,
fucking
Blue?
Kali Yuga, and if you knew that this fucking calendar that you living in, you couldn't tell me when a Kali Yuga is based on this fucking calendar. You fucking idiot. Okay, because you already on the Julian and Gregorian calendar. You dodo.
Nigga, I'm the
Okay,
only
so
one who can tell time
you
without the
count your
Julian
calendar
Greco calendar.
based on some fucking BC
I am
and
the
AD
only one
and
on
before
this
the
whole
Hijra and
chat
after the
who
Hijra
can
and
tell
before
time
Christ
without
and
the
after
Julian
Christ,
or
and that's your
Greco-Roman
shit.
calendar.
That's your calendar. So you can't ask somebody give you no date like
I'm the
that,
only one here who
dumbass.
can tell time without a calendar or without a clock. I don't need the
time is life.
Justinian calendar or the Gregorian calendar. I'm the only one that can do that.
It's
Time is
called
You can't
Julian
do
eternity,
that.
calendar,
man.
not Justinian.
Anyways,
Dodo.
hey Blue, what's up, bro?
Yeah, I'm good. No, I'm not gonna lie.
I was just trying to like
ask a few questions while you were chopping it up. Like, not, just to get information, because you can't really hear what's being said, you know what I'm saying? But when you
Let
was
me
on
get that
about
storage.
you see Babylon, when you was on about the Yuga, is that to do with like the Yuga Kratic alphabet and things like that? How do you spell it? Is it the how do you spell it? Ugaritic.
Ugaritic. I know what Ugaritic is. Yeah, I know what that
Yeah,
is.
because
I
I
know
learned when
exactly
I
what
was
that is.
when I was in Egypt, I was learning about that, where they've got 30 symbols, and they don't have like vowels, they have like these syllabic signs that change the words, you know what I'm saying? And they've got they're old, like old. They're older than the lands that have been named over there. You know what I'm saying? Like the Yuga isn't just one thing. You know what I'm saying? Because it's
Yeah.
spread out all the way to like the North Semitic alphabets, and like what was it? The Ras Shama, Shemesh, which was in Palestine before it was on Galilee, before it was Israel. So that thing there with that kind of spread far. You know what I'm saying? Like overtook certain things at a certain time, but I can't really see the
I'm
dates or
saying,
anything.
wait, hold up, brother. What's the point? What you mean is spread for? What thing? What thing spread
The
for?
language, the Ugaritic language, or the Ugar, it wasn't the way I'm hearing it. It's like certain time it's one thing. You know what I'm saying? But it's a place as
Yeah.
well. Ugaric's actually a
I
place.
mean, you do know that the Medu Neter in ancient Egypt is older than Ugaritic. You do know that, right? You know
No,
that
but
Sumerian
that's
is older
sacred.
than
You know what I'm
Ugaritic.
saying? But the Medunet was made in the 1880s by that, or the 1800s by that King Netta from Austria. He's the one who
Bro, are you fucking
introduced.
kidding me?
Blood, I've been there. I've
Did
been
you
to
just
Egypt.
say the Medu Neter was
Blood, I've
invented in the
been to
1800s?
Egypt. I've been to
No,
Egypt.
I
Have you
think he
ever
said it
seen
was
the
found in
pyramid?
Australia.
To be a Netta, you have to study what King Netta was
Do
studying
you,
on that
do you, bro? Ain't
Babylonian
nobody. That's the
meditation.
stupidest shit I ever heard.
Well, that's blood. That's what they're saying in Egypt. I've been over there twice. That's what they say. That like, don't kill the messenger. I'm
Bro,
just saying
I
because
don't
this is
care
what
where
they.
you been, and I don't care what
What is
nobody told you. You need to listen to
You know,
somebody else.
this is what
It's
they
something
listen.
called a
You're hearing
pyramid
the same
text.
shit.
It's something called a coffin text, and those was written thousands and thousands of years
You
before
don't
the
know
white
that
man
though. You
ever
don't know that. You
lived on
don't
the
know that. You
fucking
wasn't
planet.
there. You wasn't
Y'all
there. The
giving this
Muslim
white
Netta.
man too much fucking power. Y'all act like that nigga Superman
Hmm?
or fucking Batman or Spider Man or
Well,
somebody
white
for
people
real. This
basically.
nigga done,
Come on,
this nigga
man.
done sailed the ocean
Stop,
blue.
man.
This nigga
Stop.
done taught us everything. This nigga done built the pyramids. This cracker done came over here, done taught us everything we need to know, then gave us fucking
Stop.
fire, and then dragged our ass from Africa as slaves, and then put us in America. Y'all believe all that stupid ass shit, man? For real. Y'all
Don't
grown ass men,
believe
and
that.
y'all
I don't
believe
believe
that shit.
none of that. I don't believe none of that. Don't disrespect, man, about people came from Africa. Ain't no people come from Africa to America. Are you mad? People took from America to Africa and to Europe.
Man, you a fucking idiot, man. God damn.
None, yo,
Man,
shut
they
your mouth,
did.
man. Shut
They
your mouth
did.
about Babylon. Babylon for bun.
Man, most of the shit y'all be talking
We call
about, you can
police
go to my
Babylon. We call
post.
the
Hold
police
on.
and the
Let me tell you
government
something.
Babylon.
Most
That's
of
what
the
we
stuff
call
y'all
them.
talking
We call the police
about
and the
people leaving
government
America
Babylon.
and
Babylon for
going to
bun.
Africa, y'all get
Babylon
that
for
shit from
bun.
Babylon done,
Babylon a
whether
white
you
man
know it or
control
not.
them.
All of that
Babylon look
shit
like
y'all
them big
teaching like that, it
bungalows.
come from me. I wrote that
Blood,
shit, and I'll pull up the
blood.
text, and I'll
Listen,
show you how old it is and how I brought
you
that
know
shit
the
out.
original Ras from over them side, yeah, the original Ras, yeah, the original
Yeah, that shit
Ethiopian.
crazy, man.
Them blood, the original Ethiopian, the Ras, yeah, Tafari, Melanet, them man there, they would call
Okay, when you
Babylon,
get through
they call
gathering
government.
on, man, let
Listen,
somebody else go. Cause you said that.
they call them places like Babylon. We call that police. Babylon is like code word for police, government. But you get me, the Babylonian. You're a Babylon. You get me, a baby's loin. Like what blood? Shut your mouth. You come with all this talk like you've been anywhere. You ain't been nowhere. Fall back, blood. Go and stand in the corner and know yourself. How you gonna talk to a big man like say you're someone special? You ain't shit, fam. Trying to corner like you've got fucking voice and you've got fucking chest. Know yourself, firstly. No, man, know yourself. You man need to know who you are. You don't know
Oh
yourself. Just
boy,
coming with all this
goddamn.
fucking internet talk,
Bro,
man.
all these
Quiet down, blood.
motherfucking internet
No, no, no,
gangsters,
no.
man.
Blood, when
And this
you, blood,
nigga
I
say he
fight in real life. What you on about, blood?
I'm
I
the
fight in real
father
life.
of your shit,
What you
man.
talking
My
about?
name is Baby London. My name is Baby London, not Babylon. It's
Blood,
Baby
you keep on
London.
talking about this Babylon thing anyway. Yeah, from when you've got a name called Baby Lund, like, why would you have that? That's some pedo
No,
name,
it's
blood.
Baby
What's wrong
London.
with some of you,
No,
man?
it's Baby London.
But you're not in
Baby
London.
London.
But you're not in
Yeah,
London.
yes
So
I
you was
am.
born in you was
I'm in
born
the
in Europe?
UK.
You're
I'm in
in
the UK.
UK. Blood,
Yeah, I'm
I'm
in the
in
UK.
Nottingham. You know Nottingham, Robin Hood. Come, bring
Uh,
your chest up
uh,
here, blood. Come, bring your chest up here. But you're about 2 hours away from me, fam. You're in London, blood. Come on, holler me. Are you fucking dumb? I'm in Hythen Green, Nottingham. Yeah, my full name is Blue Zika Robinson. I beg you, fucking holler me, fam. Are you stupid? You're in London and
bro,
you're
y'all,
talking this
bro,
talk.
y'all need to stop.
Blood,
Bro,
are
y'all
you
need to
fucking
stop being
cracking?
internet
Bridget,
armchair
Bridget,
gangsters,
I'm
bro.
in
So,
Nottingham. Yeah?
so
Fucking holler me, blood.
so
Blood,
you're armchair
fucking
Hey
holler
assassin.
me.
fellas.
Are you
Hey, real talk.
stupid? Are you
Hey,
dumb,
look,
blood? I
real
will
talk.
push your fucking wig back, you little
Hey, hold
dickhead.
on. Come on, man. Come on.
Are you
Hold on.
mad?
I
Are
gotta
you
go, y'all.
fucking mad?
Hey,
Blood,
love and light
come
to
up
y'all.
to my ends. Come up to my ends if you're a fucking bad man. And see how you talk. I will
Man,
fucking rip
he
your
ain't in
fucking throat out.
man,
Are
he
you
ain't in
dumb?
no he ain't in Europe, bro. He
So
ain't in
what's he
Europe,
talking
bro.
that talk then? That's what I'm saying about these fucking dickheads, blood. Go and
Hold
change
up,
your
let me get
diaper.
my jacket.
Go and change your diaper. Yeah? You stupid. Yo, what the fuck is wrong with these man? You know when it comes to realness, these man are mad.
Y'all
These man are
niggas from
wearing
London, boy.
frocks. These man are wearing
I
frocks
ain't
and
know they had
pantaloons.
meth. I didn't even think
And
about
you've
they
got a
had
name
meth in
called
London.
London.
Y'all
Wait,
better leave that shit
you're
alone,
a
bro.
confused guy, you know? Like, are you
I
American
ain't
or are
know they
you
had
what are
meth
you,
in
blood?
London.
What are you? Are you American? Are you a Carabana? Are you a
I
European? Are
ain't
you a
know they had
Mongoloid? Are
meth
you a
in
Native
London, bro.
American? Because I heard you said you're Native
Hey,
American. Like, we don't say Native
if
American. You know what I'm saying? So
if
are
somebody
you
give
a
you some little
Mongoloid
blue pills, stop
Chino?
taking them.
What are you?
If somebody give you some more of them little blue pills called fentanyl, stop taking them, okay, bro?
Blood, we don't have
Don't do
that shit
that.
over here.
No,
Blood, do you want me to show you what I've got? I've got DMT in a vape. Like, what you, blood, you're on some foolishness. Don't talk like you know everybody. I've got businesses over here. I teach kickboxing to children, my own classes. What are you doing? You're talking about shit from thousands of years ago that no one can really,
how you
like,
doing this morning?
no one can't do nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, go and talk to whoever you're talking to. You know what I'm saying? You fucking idiot. Not for you,
I'm
man, are
speaking to
fake.
my neighbor. She
Not
a
for you, man. I
very
Yo,
say, and
beautiful,
if
nice
you
young
man,
yo,
lady.
if you man
yo.
have got children, right? If you man have got children, I pray for them children. You ain't listening to some of the shit you're talking. Because as a
Hey,
man,
Blue.
you man is wet. You man is wet behind the ears, green as fuck. Trying to talk, but like, yo, sure. You man ain't talking nothing real. No businesses, no nothing
Who,
about
me?
children. None of y'all. You
What?
just come on here talking about the earth, talking about shit from what we don't even speak. You don't speak none of them languages. So why even bothered trying to tell man
Uh,
about something from 400,000 years ago? Blood, do you know what happened 4 years ago on your own street to certain people that might need help? This is the madness, man. Yeah, go on.
this is
Hold your
crazy.
breath because this shit's
I
real
was
talk.
going,
You man can only have real life
hey,
when it's not
Blue,
real life.
Blue, Blue. I was going to offer you, an opportunity to come,
No, man,
hit.
man. I'm not here in the real world, but I've got everything I need. I just come on here because this is just the
Oh,
entertainment thing to
all
me. You
right,
ain't,
then. All right,
you know
then.
what I'm saying?
All
It's your
right,
birthday,
all
man.
right,
Why are you even on here on your
all
birthday?
right, bro. I'll holler
Why are
at
you
y'all, man.
online on your
Y'all boys
birthday,
be
man? You
cool,
should be with
man.
your gal. You should be with your gal or something, man. When you're
Yeah,
online.
don't worry about what I'm doing.
I ain't worried, fam. That's what I'm saying. I'm
All
nice. I got
right,
my
well then
nice. I got all my children. I'm single dad.
why you riding
You know
my
what I'm
dick
saying? I
right
got
now?
apartments. Like, yo, you man are just still on here
Like,
talking about
come on, man,
Earth,
bro. You want me
Pangea.
to get on you?
Like, what are
You want
children
me
going
to
to
get
do with
on you?
any of that when you've got rapists and
You want me
pedophiles
get
and abusers
you
in the
you
fucking
you
government
really want me to jump
and
on your head right now?
huh?
Huh?
What?
What? Do you really want this smoke? What I'm trying
Blood,
to
you haven't
tell
got
you
no.
is, bro,
Listen.
This,
You know what
what
means
I'm trying to
slavery?
tell
Me and
you
you
is you need
standing
to
up. No,
cool the
no, you
fuck
know,
down when
Slurpy.
you
Me and
talk
you
to me,
standing in a
bro.
ring, yeah. Me and you standing in a ring and getting it on. That's
Bro,
real political. That's
listen, bro.
political man.
Listen.
Yeah.
Stop,
Your
stop, bro.
intellectual
You
thought
sound
is
stupid, bro.
absolutely pathetic. You can't
You sound
intellectually tell
stupid,
me
bro.
nothing. You believe the Earth's spinning
I
around.
was
From
gonna
when that
give you
happens,
the
and then that's done, innit?
opportunity to come onto the channel and build with me, but
About
now
what?
fuck it. I don't even want to hear what you got to say.
Blood,
You dig
yo,
what
you
I'm
think that
talking about?
bothers me? Blood,
You dig
listen,
what I'm saying? Like I said, you
I
know,
build
it don't bother
businesses.
me
I build
neither.
businesses. I'm not coming
You dig
online to
what I'm
build
talking
with
about?
you.
So
I
do
build
I, nigga.
businesses.
So what? You
That's the
ain't the
different
only person
levels.
that got businesses.
Yeah, but you don't talk about them. You want
You
me to
ain't the
come
only
build
one that
about
got
something
trust
on YouTube
funds.
chat. Blood, you're not asking me to build
Guess
anything
what?
of substantial, tangible. You're
You
asking me
don't
to
know what
build
I'm
rap
doing.
online,
What am
talking
I
about the
doing?
same shit like when
I
Hey,
you're
bet
on
I
Blue,
got.
YouTube
did you
I
see
bet
the
channel.
I.
did you see the bill? Did you see the bill on American Indian slavery?
Blood, that is different. Because I know
That's
all
what
of
we
that already.
that's
Before
what we
any of you
started
man come
with.
online, I knew that.
Yeah,
I
that's
knew
what we
this
Yeah.
years
started with.
ago. Remember, you know I've
He
been
don't
around.
know. He don't know.
I've
He
been
don't know
That's
that
around
I
what we
since
run a
started. That's
football
what we
2016
team.
started
saying the
with
same
today.
shit.
We got a.
Right. That
He don't know that we got a whole
OTK,
youth
listen, check this.
center.
OTK, listen, if you've got a youth center,
You
Cosmon,
did
right?
what I'm talking about.
Like, I love that. If you really got a youth center, I love that, and I appreciate that you're doing something for the children. But please, but
Well.
listen,
Hold
Not
please
just
on.
do
the
me a favor.
children, not just
I'm
the children,
37 years old, right?
the
Yeah.
elder people
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
I
I take
take
care
care
of
of
the
the
whole.
elders too.
Hold on.
I go to the
I built.
meetings and I bring it back to them and talk to them in layman terms because they ain't gonna sit in those meetings for no 2.5, 3 hours and find out where this money going at. But I
We
do
built
that.
But
three
I
parks.
now
mean,
y'all
you
are
know why?
We
talking
built
about
Blue?
you
three
do
Because
this
I'm
and
parks
do
in
that
our
putting
now.
city.
If
people
I
up,
mention
Blue.
something now,
Hold
y'all are
on.
talking
You hear me,
about
Blue?
you do this and do that. If I mention it
Hold on.
before,
Hold
you
on.
weren't
Hold
saying
on.
none of this. You
But
weren't
Hold
saying none
on.
of this. But now all
Blue,
of a sudden,
Listen, because it's
you've
not
got
to
a
be
community
bragged
center.
over. It's not to be bragged about.
Wait, but you're gonna brag about indoctrination? Why are you serious? Do you know
It's
how many
not to be
people
bragged about, bro.
I tell people about my classes that
I
I've got
don't do
going? Why am I not gonna brag that I've got
I
classes?
don't
I want more
do
children to
anything
come.
for the applause of men.
Dude, blood, it's not about applause. It's about getting as many people as
Well,
you
then
can
why am I
attracted to
talking
what you're
about it when
doing.
I could be working?
But you're not. You're online at 6 in the
What
morning
are you talking about?
talking shit about nothing that's
What are
gonna
you
be
talking
like.
about?
What's
This
it gonna
this
change?
thing runs with or without me. See, that's
Blood.
a
Yeah,
great
but you're
business.
saying, right? You're saying, yeah. See, all right, then check this. It's 12 here now. 1 o'clock. I'm gonna be doing a class. What are you gonna be doing? You're gonna be on here still or go in bed. That's the thing. You man
Yeah.
aren't doing nothing.
Or
You man aren't doing nothing.
in
You
my
man want
garden,
debates, right? Check this.
or
You
No,
on
man
I'm
a
gonna
want
be going to
live,
debates.
work.
You man want
or fucking
debates,
with my
right? You
dogs.
want
well, I'm
debates.
gonna
You
tell
want
you
cash
like this:
apps. You
it's
want fucking all
motherfucking
this other
raining.
stuff, and all you do is talk
It
the same
started
shit.
raining 10 o'clock last night. Once it fucking rained, I don't go to work because I dig trenches, dig ditches, and I lay pipe.
I'm not on
Literally,
about your
that's what I
TK.
do for
I'm not
work.
on
So
about
once
your
that ground
TK.
get wet, I cannot do nothing in the rain. So that's why I stayed up
These
online.
No,
boys
I'm not
stay
on about
pocket
that.
watching.
I'm not on about that big man. I'm on about people like Cosman coming up saying they want to bring me on the channel to build blood. I build when it comes to doing things in the real world. Anything we're going to build about is only for YouTube, and that's dead. That ain't nothing, blood.
I
It's
still waiting
done.
for
But
you to
you
come
up
talk
here,
to crypto.
but
Bro,
you up
can you
here
say
I'm
emotional.
something
waiting for you
about
to
knowledge
You
though?
haven't asked, yo, listen,
OTK,
I'm an
can we get back to
OTK.
the knowledge, OTK?
OTK.
Can we get
Yeah,
back
OTK.
to
man,
some knowledge
I'm
though?
gone, man.
Nah,
Yeah,
I've
this
been
man,
some
I
on here,
can't.
bullshit. I
OTK.
mean,
I've been on
this
here.
show just done turned into about him.
Yeah,
It
I'm
ain't even
gone,
about no
man.
knowledge. We
Yo,
Yeah,
literally just
this
OTK.
ain't
talking,
about nothing.
listening
OTK.
to him.
OTK. Did I not show you my crypto money? What I've got on the screen?
Man,
Bro, we
don't
don't
nobody
care about your
care.
fucking crypto money.
Right? But did
We don't
anybody
care
ask me?
about
But yo,
you.
We don't
This
care.
ain't
yo,
about you. Don't no
don't
niggas
pay.
want to sit
No,
around
no, you're
and
missing
talk
the point.
about you, nigga.
Listen, my man asked
No,
me a
you
question.
ain't got no point. We don't want
My
it.
man asked
Keep
me
that
a
shit,
question
dull
about
ass
crypto.
here.
He
Throw
asked me
that shit
about
in the
crypto.
trash.
Yo,
Don't
this
nobody want to hear
bro
that
asked me
shit.
about OTK. Did you not
Nah,
ask me
I want
about
to hear about
crypto?
that shit because I got fucking crypto. I had that bitch
Right,
since
but
it
have you
came
asked
out,
me
man,
to
and
come
I
up?
don't
You
want
see me
nobody
in
to
the
steal
blood.
that
Listen, you
motherfucker
see
from
me
me.
in the chat, and you haven't asked me to
That
come up.
shit is scam. That shit a Ponzi
How
No,
is
scheme.
it a
blue,
scam when I've got
blue,
hundreds of thousands from it?
blue.
You don't
For
know what
one,
it is.
hold on, blue. Hold
Fucking
on, real quick.
dickhead.
It's me talking to you. For one, blue, I was sharing my screen, so I didn't see none of the chat. That's why when I did see the fucking chat, I said, "Oh shit, blue asked me for the link." That's when I dropped the link. I didn't
No,
see
I'm on
none
about
of y'all
previous.
chat.
Listen,
hold on, Bill. And remember, the last time we talked, you were supposed to come over here and do a bill on the
yes,
crypto.
I have. I've been over. You haven't asked me to come on, so I thought, fuck it. Look, you know
No,
when a man says something to
no,
me, right,
Blue.
one
All you
time,
got to
you
do
know,
is
if no
tell me.
one follows
Listen,
through,
all you
I
got to
just
do is
leave
sit
it
in
and
the
go about
chat.
my business.
No, come on,
You
Blue.
get me? Ain't no one. Look, listen.
Blue, you
These
could
man
be in
don't
the
want to
chat.
know
You could
about
be like, yo,
crypto. These
OTK,
broke
what's up with
niggas
this
don't want to
crypto?
know about crypto because they ain't got fuck all to put in. They don't want to do nothing about trust. I've told people how to build a trust. I've got a trust I own 2 of my children. Do anyone want to know? No, they don't.
We
No, they
already
don't.
got them.
No, you haven't, because you've never
All
built
right.
on it. Show me what trust you've got. Quick, bam. Show,
Well, I
what is
know
it?
I
Right,
am
stop
putting. I
lying.
know,
Stop
but
lying.
once this
You man are
conversation,
quick
OTK,
to the
man.
draw.
Hey,
You man are not
convey
quick to the
something
draw.
about
hey,
this
he
You
land,
man are
he
just
I
he
know
want to
slow as
everything.
pocket
fuck.
watch.
Slow,
Business,
slow,
my land, my
incompetent.
business, all that's going in my trust for my kids. Once
Hey,
this land
look,
get cut off,
Yo,
I ain't,
OTK,
I'm
I
land
left
get
you
I'm
my
not
cut
up
off,
here to
telegram,
do no
right?
pocket watching.
Yo, OTK, I left you my telegram on purpose, but you didn't take it. So you're not interested.
where at, Blue?
Blood, I've left it 3 times in the back chat. Previous when I've come up, if you noticed, I ain't come up for a minute because man at all talk. I've shown
Blue.
you how much money
Man,
I've
listen,
made, right? I've
dog.
shown proof.
Man, I put this on everything I love, Blue. I
Ain't
don't
no
even
one
be
bothered
checking
about
that
certain
private chat,
things.
man. That red dot gotta catch my eye. You see what I'm saying? For me to check the private chat, I usually just be on the live chat, or I just be on my bigger screen on my side, so I'm not even seeing the chat because sometimes the chat can be a distraction. You see what I'm
Hey,
saying? But that's
look,
my
hey,
fault.
hey,
That's
hey,
my
hey, y'all boys, man.
You
Hey,
shouldn't
y'all
even
have a
have to
good day,
explain
man.
that shit,
I
bro.
got to get this thing started.
man. I'm a real ass nigga, dog. And if I feel like that's my fault, that's my fault. He left it in the back chat multiple times. That's my fucking fault. I'm man enough to apologize for that, man.
Yo,
You know what I
listen,
mean?
listen. I'm from a world, yeah, where I don't talk. I don't do no talk. Yeah, you get 2 chances with me. That's it, done. Right? I'm sick of some of you man out here, not you OTK, but certain man talking all this breezy talk like there's some bad man. But when push comes to shove, you'll get pushed down and made to stand to attention and do what the fuck you're told. Yeah, I ain't no little dickhead. I'm a man who gets shit done. I get shit done straight away. You get me? I don't care. I went out there and sold bag of drugs to get money. So fucking what? You get me? I did that because I wanted to. I put that money to something better. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm at now. You man are just talking like you street. You ain't never been out in those streets. You ain't never been out there,
Oh, that's what it's doing in
struggling. You
London.
man probably
Hey,
live
I
that
got a
nice
question.
fucking
I got
picket
a
fence
question.
fucking yard life. You know
I
what I'm
got a
saying? Like,
question. Take a damn breath, bro. I got a question. Is
I
that what it is in London? You get me?
ain't in
That's
London.
what they saying now. I'm saying, well, in the UK, that's what they saying. You get me? That's what it
Yeah,
is. You
yeah,
get
yeah. You
me?
said it. You heard me?
I,
Yeah.
okay, I got me a new one there. I got it. You get me? I go.
Yo,
Go ahead. That's all I have.
blue fucking head bad
Yo,
as a
that's
bitch.
crazy. You man, like, yo, you man speak. No, you man have got good ways
Go
of
from
doing
fucking
accents, man.
100 back down to a 0 and start laughing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know.
Yo, I've got split personalities. Like,
Oh
I've got
shit.
split
Y'all do,
personalities.
man.
Like, I go 1 to 1,000. Like, you cut me an eye wrong, I'll take the eye out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you look at my
I
son
don't
or
expect
children in a
that
bad
though,
way,
Blue.
you shout and
Hey,
swear
listen,
around my
I
son,
don't
yeah, I'll
expect
take
that
it.
shit.
I'll take your jaw off
Just like
and put it on
Babylon.
the curb
This
nicely.
motherfucker came up here with that shit. Rah, 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 when he first came up.
Do
I'm
you know
like,
why?
yo,
Because these man
calm
need
down,
barking
bro.
at them.
Everything good. We gonna build. They was interrupting him, cutting him off. I'm like, yo, you be able to interrupt them back. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Dog, I don't know, man. This shit just crazy, man.
Nah,
I,
people that stand on their square OTK, I stand on my square firm. I don't give a fuck. You can do all of that stupid talk, all of that accent and whatever I've got. Call this, call me that. Rate it. You know, I've had root words calling my dead mom and whatever who died not long ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, that
nigga
shit
said
don't affect me.
my mama is a bitch. Fuck my mama and my mama's a bitch.
Right, right. With his
That,
mixed
but you
race
know what I'm
youths and his
saying?
white
Hey,
woman.
I brushed that
And, and,
shit
and,
off,
and
bro.
right. Right,
That
and
shit
then
made me
but
stronger.
then this guy's being seen as an American Aboriginal or more or whatever. Yet, like I remember teaching
Saying
him
shit like
about
that, right?
Moors. Right, that's not
That's
respect.
why
Why are you
they
gonna
tell
say
you,
that to
you
somebody
not.
like one of your brothers or sisters?
Mhm. That shit crazy, man. That's what I said, man. Damn, man. You know what I mean? Talk
It's
about
like
people.
I don't like people getting on at Sister Bethe. I don't like people getting on at Empress Holbert. You
I
get
don't
me?
like that
I don't
shit either.
yeah, because I look out for my matriarchs. You can't be. no soft
Oh, bro, stop, bro. Why
dickhead
y'all
man,
niggas
like
start talking about
dickhead
y'all
man.
look out for some matriarchs? Y'all niggas just started that shit. Where y'all get that from? Stole
Babylon.
it,
Fuck
ripped
that
off,
shit.
I've been grown
copied.
Babylon.
by
Don't
my
fuck that.
mum and
Hey,
grandma. That's
Babylon.
all I've been grown
I'm
by.
right
I've never been
behind you,
grown by
bro.
them.
In age. I'm right behind you. Dog, all ain't nothing but
I ain't
females
talking
in my
about age. I'm
family.
talking about
I got
matriarchy,
one
man.
uncle.
Them
I got one
niggas
uncle.
making it
I
up.
got one uncle left, dog. I only had 2 uncles and fucking 5 aunts.
Yeah,
Dog, and I'm
I
telling you,
am
them
my
women
mum, my
kick ass.
grandma. Like,
My grandmama was the bootlegger. My granddaddy was the alcoholic. My mama, them boys was the ass kickers. And my uncle, them boys
my grandma was a
was the hustlers.
seamstress. My
You know
grandma
what I
was a
mean? So
seamstress.
the women, them
We
was
had
the ass kickers.
seamstresses.
Them boys kick ass. They kick man ass
Still,
for
they
real.
just be throwing the word matriarchy around. They ain't probably no matriarchy. Stop
Yo,
lying. Stop
Babylon,
making
yo,
that shit.
listen, London, man. Yo, London, listen. I've been around saying that for years. You never spoke to me before. So let's just give it
Stop
a rest
making that
about
up.
like everybody saying this and that
Stop
because you
making
don't
that
know
up.
me, brother.
If
Stop
somebody
Come on,
making it
claiming
man.
up.
Aboriginal to
You get
North
me?
America
I'm just
or
kidding.
they claiming American Indian and they don't say it's a matriarchic society, then they claiming the wrong shit. Facts.
I don't know who the hell would claim American Indian or who would even say they're fucking Indian.
Me.
And if they know about a matriarchy, the matriarchy would be the
And
right
the
thing to
word,
be.
I'm using the
Other than
words
that,
they
you have to
right.
part of a
I'm using the word
patriarchy or a democracy or
right.
oligarchy or a corporatocracy or some shit like that. I'll
Hey,
stick
listen,
with what I'm talking about.
Indian
My
means the
Nubian
same thing as
culture, which
Babylon
is
Yeah,
Dawn.
that's true.
matriarchy.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Indian means the same thing as Babylon Dawn to me.
Well, whatever the fuck you say, it probably mean
I know.
OTK, but
I'm
that's
just saying.
okay.
You told me that name was a nickname.
Whatever the fuck you say, bro. I don't care. I don't give a damn. If it feel like Indian to you, it feel like Indian to you. Cool. It feel like
Man.
OTK to me. But they ain't got shit to do with what's real in the world. So nevertheless, you know.
Well, it do got
Right.
something to
You've
do
just
with
you've
what's real in the
so
world
so.
where I'm from. I can't let you say that Babylon. It might not, you know what I mean, because you ain't in Georgia no more. Don't I mean, because you or you might be in Georgia. And you need to stop that shit if you is in Georgia. I mean, you know, yeah, we don't do the same shit as the motherfucker did back in there, but man, cool out. Them chieftains run heavy from fucking North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia to Florida.
I don't
Word.
know how y'all. I don't understand. Like, if
What?
I'm born at the Kolamoki Mounds, how
Uh-huh.
somebody gonna tell me what it is to be
Oh, I'm not
original?
telling you
I
what it
don't
is. I'm
understand.
telling you the way that
I ain't really understanding. Like I have my
the
own
way
way
that
of
you
life.
got
I have my
blood.
own culture. I have my
Yeah.
own rights and celebrations and things that we
Yes.
do. I have my own
Yes.
culture. We have
Yes.
our own language. We have our own
Yes.
mathematics. So for
Yes.
somebody to come and try to tell me what the fuck an Aboriginal is fucking ridiculous to me.
Oh, I'm not an Aboriginal. I don't claim it. I got
Yeah,
respect
I'm
for the
not. Yo,
Or
yo,
Native American, or Indian, or American Indian, or American Native, or Moor, or Negro, or Black, or Mestizo, or fucking whatever you want to call it, bro. I'm saying whatever it is. I don't
sound like you
understand how somebody
sound
gonna
like you
tell me
sound
what the
like you
fuck
don't
I am
discriminate.
when I'm born.
You
But I'm saying though, I'm born who I'm born for. I'm born for my father. I'm born of my mother.
yeah, I
So
got you.
my
I got
tribe
you.
is Kolamoki. My language is Kolamoki. My
Okay.
land is Kolamoki. So
All right.
how could
Hold on. Whoa,
somebody
whoa,
else
whoa,
come tell
whoa.
me who the fuck I am?
No, no. I feel you about that, dog. We did, my tribe is the Etowah, the Seaweed, the PD, the Stono, and the Edisto. All us was in the same area at one time till we branched off into smaller groups. These places you still can see here now today in South Carolina. So I understand what you're saying by that. You know what I mean? But when I say American Indian, I'm calling that as a title because American is what the fuck I am. You know what I mean? And I'm using Indian because that's what they refer to the first people as.
hey, but
So,
OTK, you see on
and that's
my,
me. That's me. I ain't saying that's you, brother. I'm not saying that's you. But
but
I
yeah,
got
Yeah.
direct.
OT,
You know
you
what I
see
mean?
what's mad?
I got everything I need. Go ahead.
You know what's mad though? On my paperwork, it says because obviously I'm an extension of an estate from America. It states that I am an American Caribbean.
Uh
That's
huh.
what it states. So when I was being taught, obviously by my family, this it's because of the fact that people were taken from mainly like the south to places in the islands and then brought back, emigration. Hence why Americans could travel with a from Jamaica to America or some of the islands with a driving license at one point, because they knew who people were.
Mm-hmm.
Get me, the Caribbeans called the Caribbean all
Hey,
of that wealth because of the
while we
same
get
people.
while we getting a little small break here, OTK, I asked you a question earlier, OTK. I wanted to know, did you
What?
know that they don't know how many days in the fucking calendar? All of these dudes be out here grown men. They
That
really
who
don't
don't
know.
know?
They really don't know. These dudes that I was arguing with all night.
Oh, why you say that?
They don't.
On what
They
calendar?
don't know. On any calendar. I
Uh,
don't care what the calendar is. That's what I'm saying. They may like they know already, but they don't fucking know. If,
you saying they don't know
bruh,
how
the
many days
calendar,
is in a year?
yeah,
In a
because
year?
listen, they, they
That's
they actually think that we get 365 days from rotating around the sun. They actually believe that.
I don't think that. Motherfuckers too smart now. I
But
don't think so.
but the people
You
on
No,
your
saying
show
that's where it
believe that.
came
remember that
from? Are you
each
trying to
month's a
say that's where
The
it
house.
people on
started
your
from?
show believe that. The people on your show believe that. They believe that the 365 days a year and the one quarter, cause I heard the dude said that it was trash. He said the 365 days in a quarter is made up. They
Of course it
put that
is.
on there, they tack it on
Yeah, you
there
talking about
for
when they add
fucking
the extra
extra
day
fella.
in February on my month? Yeah, they
Yeah,
add the
yeah,
extra day. That yeah,
Well,
all
no,
that shit. They were
every
saying it's
Olympic
fake.
year.
It's really 28 days, 28 times 30, all that shit. Yeah,
they
all
added
that
the
stuff that they was talking about the calendar. And I'm saying, no, that's a lie. That's not where the 365 and a quarter days come from. The Egyptians did not
No.
tack it on to interest no goddamn five gods and just to add no days on or to because they couldn't do the math. That's not where it come from.
Well, if I'm not
oh, I
Okay,
know
you
mistaken,
want
want
to
to know
on
where it come
about.
from?
Yeah, yeah, I
You really
heard
want
that.
to
I
know?
heard
No,
that.
you
I
didn't the
heard
hold on,
that.
bro. Come on, man.
Didn't the Mayans had like 10 days of the week?
I heard that.
No,
Yeah.
yeah. The Mayans had several calendars. They had
Yeah, they
several calendars,
yeah,
but
moon and
but
the
it's
lunar and
yeah.
sun. Yeah,
Some had a 19-day month, a 19
uh-huh.
day month, just like
Right.
our calendar. Some of them had a 10-day month. They had different stages for different measurements around crops, around kingship,
Agriculture.
around
Now nature,
marriages and births and death.
nature.
That's right.
But yeah,
So so
I
then
got
those
it.
were all separate
I'm trying to
calendars.
learn how to fucking decipher it now. I'm learning. I'm teaching myself though. You know what I mean?
But
I
Yeah.
some
ain't got
things
that.
have been added. Some, you know, yo,
So then I just want to give you a key though. I want to give you a key because I
Go
didn't
ahead.
like them saying that. It's important that we know this. Now, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm Babylon down outside the box. They just call me Babylon down, but I'm
Yeah.
outside the box, outside the orb, beyond the box. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah,
So
but
this is what I want to tell you is that when we measure this,
Uh-huh.
the ancients, look this up. We was looking at the rotation of Sirius A around Sirius B.
huh?
That's what we're looking at. The
No,
length of
it's the
Sirius
North
A,
Polaris star.
the length of a year in Sirius A is 365 and a quarter days.
No,
The
it's not.
rotation around Sirius B, bro, shut
It's
the
not.
fuck
It's
up,
not.
man.
It's not blood. Listen,
Nigga, move.
this blood. I will
Move,
smack
nigga.
your arm if you
Move.
said that to me.
You
Go
ain't
away and
never
go.
heard what the
Listen,
fuck I'm
go and
talking
eat your
about.
cereal, fam. And let me
You,
teach.
you,
Go and eat your cereal and let me teach.
Man,
Cause
get the
I
fuck
don't know
on,
where
bro.
you're coming with
Get the
this
fuck on.
365 when we
Nevertheless,
already
bro,
know
you talk
July
all the
and
while. Didn't
Augustus
nobody
are
interrupt you.
fake.
Now
Augustus
I
and
gave you a
July are
little
fake.
leeway. I gave you a little leeway, London. I've
Why?
been letting you
Who are
talk
you to
shit
give
to
me
me
leeway?
and
Who are you
everything.
to give me
Now you
leeway?
need to
Like,
shut
who are
your
you?
bitch ass up.
No,
Now
no,
you
no, no. Let
overstaying your
me teach you.
motherfucking bounds,
You need
and
to
you
go
need
and
to
eat
get
your
your ass back
cereal,
in the
drink your
pond and
Ritalin,
get your
and let me
fish
teach.
dipping ass back over there across the pond. Cause now you fucking with the
Oh,
wrong one, bro. I ain't finna
yeah.
listen to
Oh,
shit you
don't
gotta
cry.
say. Cause the
Oh,
only
don't
thing you
cry.
gonna do is say some
No,
stupid
but
shit
you
like
want
that ain't
it's
true
like you're very
without a
very
fucking source.
disinformation.
Me
You're
and
one of them guys
OTK,
who's just
I'm
very
talking to another
disinformation.
motherfucking
When a
grown
white man
man,
tastes
and you
jerk
want to
chicken for
get
the
in the
first
middle of
time,
that.
it's like,
I'm
oh my
talking
god,
strictly to OTK. Can you
yeah.
back the fuck up? I'm talking to OTK. Can you shut the fuck up? I'm talking to another man. Can you
Man,
get in your fucking get out your
listen.
fucking feelings and let
Get in
me
my
talk to
what?
this dude?
Getting my what?
Shut the fuck up.
Getting my
So
bag and start
OTK,
speaking.
the motherfucking calendar is really based on Sirius A, bro.
No,
Remember
it's
that. It's
not.
based on the Sirius star
Calendar
constellation.
comes from
And now we
Caledonia.
got a fucking idiot on here yelling,
Calendar,
no, it's not,
calendar comes
without
from the
putting forth the goddamn thing. But we can go from Egypt, they start at Sirius. You go in the Bible, the star is Sirius. You go to the
Where is
Mayans,
it? Can you
the
show me
star
the
is
star?
Sirius. You go to the
It's a Google
Hopi,
picture.
the star is Sirius. You go to Sumer, the star is Sirius. You go anywhere on the fucking planet, the
Weird
star is
St.
Sirius.
Valentine's
But
Day
this
shit.
fucking unserious idiot with no fucking couth trying to take a fucking photo and drinking fucking water can't even talk and then want to get on here and try to correct somebody.
Yo,
Shut
I've
the
been to
fuck
more
up.
mounds in
Y'all
America than
niggas
you.
in
I've been
London
to all of the,
didn't
I've been
never
to most
learn
of the
shit.
pyramids in
I've been waiting
Guatemala.
to tell
You
y'all this
haven't been
too.
to
That little
Guatemala.
fake ass
You
history
haven't been to
y'all be getting
Peru.
taught,
You
that
haven't been
shit
to
is
Ecuador,
retarded.
Bolivia.
I done
You haven't been
read
to
them
Brazil.
fucking books y'all read. Bro,
Blood, you
that's
ain't
some
been
garbage.
nowhere. You've just been in a
Y'all
book
shit worse than
written by
our
white
shit.
people, like
They be
Pablo
learning
Picasso
worse
and
shit than
fucking
us.
Graham
Y'all
Hancock.
niggas more
You know what I'm saying?
slaves than us.
You talk
Go
about
ahead
white
and tell
people,
them.
but your
Y'all niggas
information
in
is from
London
them same
more
white people.
slaves than niggas in America. Y'all
Blood,
niggas dumber than y'all dumber than a box of fucking rocks. Y'all niggas
listen,
got brought from
you are
Jamaica
not
from
speaking nothing
being
of your
slaves.
own mind. Yeah?
Listen,
You
y'all
know, when
niggas
you go
got
to
brought from
different
being
countries, you
slaves
can speak
to
from
being another
experience.
fucking set of slaves
You haven't
in
been
fucking
nowhere.
Britain.
Show
You're
me,
a
yeah?
double
All right
fucking
then.
slave.
Show me a picture
You're a
now
double
of
fucking
Sirius A and
slave
B.
under slave
Blood,
mentality, and you gonna try
show
to fucking
me
tell
a
an
picture.
original man what fucking time it is?
Show
I ain't
me a
never been a
picture.
slave. My people ain't never been a slave. Your ass a slave, and you gonna come tell me what the
How am I
fucking
a
deal
slave when I
is.
don't work?
Take your
I don't need
slave
government.
ass
I don't
on.
need government
Take
assistance.
your
I've got a
slave
job.
ass
How am I a
on.
slave? I don't work.
Take your slave ass on. You
How? I
got a
don't work,
slave
Legend. I don't
mentality.
work.
The
You
white
probably
man
work.
raised your ass.
Did you
You
get a
all
stimulus
the way
check?
from Britain,
Did you get a
and
stim check?
you talk
Yeah, you
like
did.
your slave master.
Yeah, but
You
you're on
got your
welfare. You've
slave
been on
master
welfare before.
narrative,
You've got
and you
welfare
got
check.
your slave
I didn't
master
get none of that.
vernacular. You
Right.
are your slave master's son. You
Why?
your
Who's that?
slave master's child. Go
Who?
get your ass in your slave master's car and be his fucking valet, nigga,
Who? My mom.
right there
My
in
mom.
London. And, eat,
I
and
was born.
fix
I
some
was
fucking
born. I was
tea
born
and
of a dark skinned
crumpets.
lady. I was
Go
born
fix
from a
some
dark
fucking
skinned lady.
tea and crumpets and help your fucking
Blood,
master out.
blood.
Get
Who the
your
fuck
black
is
slave
that?
ass out there,
Blood.
just like
Who
you
the
know you
fuck
do in London,
is
because
that?
we know y'all ass is slaves over there. I already got friends over there. They already told me how they treat y'all nigga ass over there. And you want to try to tell me, nigga, shut the fuck up. I'm talking about Serious A, and I'm not talking to your stupid
I'm just
ass.
talking
So
serious.
now,
Not even about
OTK,
serious
the
A and B. I'm just
motherfucking
being
calendar,
serious right now. I'm
the
just being
motherfucking
serious right
calendar
now.
is
I'm just
based
being
on the
serious
Sirius
right
star
now. You're
constellation,
talking the
and it's
most
based on
shit.
those
Yeah?
facts. It's
Ain't
based on
no
that
Hubble
mathematics.
telescope.
I
Ain't
can't
no
believe
telescope
you
bigger
let this
than
bitch ass nigga
Sirius
on
A
here,
and
bro,
B.
and
Go
don't
and
mute
pull it
him
up,
though.
blood.
This nigga is
Show
a
and
straight
prove.
up idiot.
I want to
Show
hear
and
the shit
prove.
Who the
about the
fuck
fucking
does that?
Blood.
calendar.
Show and prove.
And I
Show and
can't
prove.
wait till he get ready to
Blood.
try to
What?
say
Hey,
something.
Show
hey,
and
Cause
Babylon.
prove.
I
You
wish
Let me
I
hear the
stupid
shit
would
about
let
the
this
fucking
nigga
calendar.
talk.
dickheads coming
Let
with
me
this
hear the shit about the
Egypt,
calendar.
Sumerian,
And me
Mesopotamia
and Blue,
talk.
I want
Why
you.
are you talking
Bitch
about
ass
America?
nigga.
Why are you talking
I
about
want
the
you.
They
countries of
hate when a
America?
nigga
Why
teach
are you
something
all
they don't
sending it
know.
over there?
When a
Who
nigga
gives a
teach something
fuck
they
about
don't
over
know,
there?
and they know it's gonna help the public out. You see how this
Blood, you ain't
nigga
doing
jumped up
nothing.
for the
You
white
ain't doing
master?
nothing for the
You see how
public.
this nigga like, that ain't true. No
It
facts
ain't
there.
true.
That ain't true.
Blood,
He just
listen,
all for
I
his fucking
guarantee you,
master.
right? I
This
guarantee
nigga
you,
is a
if you
fucking
did a proper
demon.
debate, I would fucking bury
Agent,
you, blood.
you're a
I would bury you.
007 agent,
I
nigga.
would bury
Take your
you.
London ass on. That's why I won't trust
I
none
ain't
of
from
y'all niggas.
London.
That
I
nigga
ain't
from
from
my
London.
TV, he right over there with y'all ass, the nigga sell out. Every nigga from over there come over here trying to sell us that bullshit. Y'all some sellout ass niggas, man. We got
Hold
more
on,
heart than
OTK,
y'all. You
OTK,
can't tell me
OTK,
shit. Y'all weak as
OTK.
fuck.
Who do
You talk
I,
like a little bitch ass nigga. You a
yo,
weak ass nigga. Y'all niggas
OTK.
weak, nigga.
Yo,
What
what
Y'all
if,
up,
niggas
Nia,
weak
about
over
this?
there, bro.
hold
I'm
on.
telling you
Nia,
to
about
your
this
fucking face.
If
goddamn
people on this
Y'all
panel
niggas
know
weak
that I
over
don't get
there,
down
nigga.
like that, I
Y'all
ain't coming over
niggas
here
weak
saying
over
nothing
there,
against
nigga.
no
Yo,
Americans.
Y'all
all
niggas
right, bro.
weak
All
in
right, bro.
London,
Hey,
nigga.
yo,
Lame as
Nia,
fuck.
about this.
And
Hey,
y'all
Nia, about this.
cannot rap. Stop doing
What?
American raps.
No,
Y'all
fuck
niggas
that.
can't
He
rap.
say
No,
y'all
That
can't
shit
rap.
sound jive as hell. That shit lame as hell. That shit sound like a
Good
toy
morning,
box.
Dilla girl.
Stop.
You don't do
Stop
that.
How
bullshit,
old is
bro.
this guy? How old is this guy? What
Stick to your
he
fucking
come from
guns and
rap
play
to
the
rap.
violin.
Man said
Go get
like
a
don't
motherfucking
rap.
violin and play that shit.
I
And
said
put on
don't
some
rap.
white
He said he
curly
come from
hair and a
he
black
come from
coat and be a
serious
fucking judge
A&B.
somewhere.
If
Go
you
do
do
that
them
shit,
things
nigga.
and then to
Cause
rap,
you a
Yo,
goddamn
listen,
white man bitch.
crazy.
Oh, it ain't
You the
crazy.
white
Yo,
man's bitch. You the
yo,
white
man.
man's bitch.
Yo, this
Just like
boy,
Aisha Segman said,
blood,
you're
a
London,
white blood.
you're
You wanna
British
let him,
white man
you
bitch.
letting white man shoot you? What
Just
the
like
fuck
that
you on
dude
about?
said,
You let
just
white
like
man
Buddy
shoot
said
you and you let
earlier,
him fuck all back.
if you know
You must be the
anybody with ish
harassing
on
them
the
man
last
over
of
there
their
for
name,
shooting you. What you
don't
talking
fucking
about?
trust them.
Blood.
Oh
British.
yeah, he
Don't
You,
said
trust
that
this
shit
you know
nigga.
what
good.
you would do? This is what you
Don't
would do,
trust this
blood.
nigga. If
Baby
it's got
London.
ish
He
on the
throwing
end of
all
their
Baby
kind of
name,
shit at
London.
that
British,
God
nigga.
damn,
That
that
don't
boy
belly
Yo,
trust
on
him.
baby
black man
London.
suck,
English,
man.
don't
Blood.
trust him.
Your
Yeah,
name's
Diamond,
he
diamond,
London.
got
diamond.
two issues. British,
Your
English.
name is
Don't trust
London.
that
Oh, they hard.
motherfucker.
They
Your
hard.
name is
Don't trust that
London. Make it
motherfucker.
make
Hey,
sense. Your
That
name's
nigga
hey,
run
London.
yo,
Make
for
it
the
make
DK.
sense.
UK. Double
Can you
fucking
hear me?
agent bullshit.
Yeah,
Listen,
I can. That's
your name
he
is
got me.
London.
He
Make
got
it
us
make
said just
sense.
start throwing all kind of shit out
Your name's
Oh
London.
yeah.
Make it make sense. You're a
there.
baby London. I'm a fucking
Boy, you
big
fucking
man.
stupid.
Yeah? I'm a
He just
fucking
got this
jaguar.
nigga.
What the fuck are you? Blood. You're on
Hey,
about
look, Blue,
rap.
what's up, Blue? Y'all come down, man. Shit, you know, it's
Oh,
sticks to the
yeah,
water
bless you,
over
man. Yeah, I'm gonna let, yeah, sorry, I'm not even talking over you.
Ain't nothing to calm down about. Only thing I said was we measure the calendar based on Series A and Series
No,
B,
you
and
do
this nigga
not.
jump off the goddamn roof like a
Blood.
bitch. What the
Ain't
fuck
no
is wrong with
original
him?
Americans
It's
on no
knowledge. It
Serious
ain't
B
shit
and
to be
Serious
doing
A.
all this about. That's how
Ain't
you know
no
he a double
original
fucking
Americans
agent.
on this
Ain't
thing that
nobody
you're
gonna
trying to talk to
argue
my
no
people.
shit
Stop
about
bringing
somebody
bullshit to my
saying
people,
the
fam.
calendar based on Series A and Series B.
Blood.
You either
Stop
go
bringing
pull up
your
a Google
waffle to
and
my
prove that
people,
shit
then.
wrong, or you shut the fuck up. But you don't
Fucking
try to
blood.
threaten a nigga talk
Yo,
about
listen,
come to
listen.
London.
But
I'm a
Listen.
look,
big man.
Blue from
I'm a
over
Yeah, you
boxy
said
here.
you was
boy.
in, you
Blue,
said you
All
was
of
in
that
Blue
London.
shit.
though,
Your
Man,
man.
name's
shut the
London.
fuck up.
Your name's London. That's all.
Shut
What
the
I'm saying
fuck
is,
up.
like, your name is
You
London.
don't do shit.
You're a baby
Weak
London.
ass.
Like, not even a big London.
Weak
You're a baby
ass little
London.
British boy.
Get me? You're a
Weak
baby
ass
London.
British
You're not even a
bitch.
big London. You're not even an adult London. You're a baby London.
Weak ass
Hey,
little
y'all
British
sitting here
bitch.
doing
Hypothesizer.
all this shit right here, but I'm pissed off. It started raining 10 o'clock last night. I got $2,000 sitting out there at a fucking job that I was supposed to finish today. And y'all niggas up here with
I
this
think
shit.
you be running, OTK. I think you be running. Cause when
No,
I told you about this Serious A shit, you let that nigga interrupt and you ain't even try to talk to me about that shit. You don't want to talk about it.
No,
You
hold up.
running.
Whoa,
because he
whoa.
knows
I
it's
did
bullshit
try
You
and
to
ain't
stop
no
running.
that.
You
original
running,
Americans know
OTK.
that
You
bullshit.
running,
Nah,
Bro,
nigga.
I
ain't got to
told you to
nation
You
to
go
my
ahead
running.
and
people.
do it. I told you to
You
tell me
running.
what you
You
think
running,
about it, and
OTK.
then Blue can talk about
You
it
running.
afterwards. That's what I said. I
You
don't run
running.
down.
You
I run
running,
to it.
OTK.
I run to it,
You
Stop
my
running,
nigga.
bringing
OTK.
I'm trying to tell you, I'm
indoctrination
You
something
running.
different too.
over here.
You know how
You
you be
running.
in your
But
little
I'm giving you that information. So you Google it, and then when you find out about it, I'll come back on your show in
No,
about
I'm
two or
saying
three
I
weeks,
believe
and
you.
then
I
we'll
believe
we'll
you
build.
because I
We'll
know that
build on it.
I know that they were studying constellations. I knew that. I was telling somebody today, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I was telling them that Venus was one of the main things they were studying.
Now you on it. Now watch these niggas start being talking about all this what we talking about now, and they're gonna make like they came out with it. But go ahead. Yeah, you're right. Venus. That's important. That's very
Yeah,
important, especially in
so that's
Sumer.
what I was, yeah, so that's what I was telling. I was
Uh,
telling somebody that
Hold
today.
on.
So
Wait,
yeah,
wait.
I
Venus and
know
Mars.
about.
So you're all on that Roman and Greek shit, yeah? Like,
Huh?
what you talking
I hear
about,
you,
blood?
Blue.
Ain't no original Americans talking about no Sirius and all. That's the Ashra Quasar and Phil Valentine and all them other fucking battery riders. Don't be bringing that shit over here, baby London. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm getting
shout
a
out to
different
Buju
name, get a
Banton.
big name or so, like Big
So
London or
so
something.
what would it
Get me?
so what would it be called, Blue, back then? What would it be called back then before it's called Sirius, Blue?
Polaris,
What,
Polaris,
who?
pole. Yeah, the point,
Who?
polarization, up and down. You
The
get me?
name
Ain't
in
no
Egypt
Earth
Oh,
is
spinning
oh,
the
around
name in
anywhere.
Egypt is
Blood,
Sepdet.
how are
all
we?
constellations was considered Polaris or polar?
No, all constellations are in the same state and site of vision, and at certain times, yet people think that we're flying through the earth. I mean, flying through the galaxies and stuff like that. What, with the same constellations, correct all the time?
That's
Second,
retarded.
and then
That's
Sirius A and B,
retarded.
right? Sirius A and B to do with
It's like you
aliens and
live
shit
on a
like that.
fucking
Like
merry-go-round,
someone came
nigga.
from that star over there and
He
done
must live
something.
on a merry-go-round. He live on a
Yes, you
carousel.
are a
That nigga live
merry-go-round.
on a
You
carousel.
are a merry-go-round. That's what you
That
are.
nigga live on a
You are a
carousel.
merry-go-round.
That
Yeah.
nigga said the
You're the
stars stay
donkey ride.
still and
You're
we
the
don't
donkey
move.
ride.
That nigga
You're
live
the
on a
donkey people
carousel.
sit on.
Oh,
Yeah.
That nigga live on a merry-go-round.
Yes. Prove me wrong.
That
Prove
nigga
me
house
wrong.
might be a seesaw.
Prove
That
me
nigga
wrong.
house might be a seesaw.
His
Blood,
backyard
prove me
might be the
wrong.
monkey bars.
Blood,
Listen
prove
to
me
this
wrong.
bullshit. This
Prove
nigga a
me wrong.
playground.
Prove me wrong.
This
Prove me wrong.
nigga a
Or go and
playground.
stand in the corner and go and recite whatever you need to
I'm just
recite.
gonna jump on your fucking head because you look like a goddamn beanbag.
Blood.
I ain't gonna try to answer shit
This
with you.
beanbag,
You a fucking joke.
this beanbag would give you one kick to your chest and fucking tear out your
You
spleen.
a fucking joke.
Stop it. I'd break your
You a
diaphragm.
fucking joke.
Now, come on now.
Don't nobody want to hear that
You
shit.
get me? Let's
You'll put
come
up
on.
your foot and I'll blow your fucking
Slow down,
brains out.
buddy.
That's what
Slow
happened.
down,
Because I
buddy.
got a strap, bitch. I got a 9mm. So when you pull up your fucking foot, I'm going to shoot that bitch
Oh,
off.
you're
And
one of
then I'm
them
going to put two in
bitch
your
ass
head.
motherfuckers.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what you
right.
are, innit?
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
bitch ass.
Yeah,
Hey,
I wish I
Alright,
would
y'all.
fight a
you
nigga.
probably can't even
I'll blow your fucking
you
head
probably
off.
can't even pull back the hammer.
I'll blow your
You
fucking
get me?
brains out.
If you try and
That's
bust a
what I'll
brownie,
do.
if you try and bust a brownie
I'll
9 mil
blow
or
your
something,
fucking head off.
probably break your shoulder.
I'll peel
You
your
get me?
fucking Kool-Aid pack. I'll wet
I'm
your
gonna tell you.
fucking
I'm gonna ask
t-shirt.
y'all like
That's what
this,
I'll
man.
fucking do.
Wet my t-shirt with
We get
Kool-Aid.
how do we get
Because this
Yeah.
guy, this
how
is
do we
how
get
these men go
to
on. Because they
yeah,
can't
everything
argue with
good.
man
Blue,
like
blue.
you.
I'm trying to decease it. Blue. I'm trying to decease
We
it.
can't hear you. He won't shut the fuck up.
No,
Man,
you're
see,
talking
listen,
about guns
I don't
because
need
you're
no
a
help,
pussy.
y'all. Listen, I don't want to mute nobody, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, come on, y'all. God damn. Damn, this
I
shit
actually quite
started
Yeah.
off
like
on a
this, you know. I'm not gonna
goddamn.
lie.
We
This
was
is
going
fun to
back
me, you
into
know. I know
information, going
I
back
know it's
into
not good,
build.
but this is
Whether
fun
you agree with it or not, we was still going back into a fucking build and talking. And that shit got shut down over fucking arguments, man.
because he
Like this
won't
shit
prove me
giving me
wrong.
a headache at this point. It was
Prove
never
me wrong.
funny to me from the jump. Certain stuff
Make him
that
prove
y'all
me
was
wrong.
saying to
Make
each
him
other,
prove me
yeah,
wrong.
but dog, listen,
Make him
I
prove me
don't like
wrong.
that shit. I do not like that shit at all. Especially with
Make
grown men.
make
You know what
him
I
prove
mean?
me wrong. Yeah?
But, you know,
Make him prove me wrong. I've told him. Serious A and B are on some alien bullshit. Yeah. All connected to Kemet, all connected to this other shit. And then when you start going into Egyptology, who is the leading expert in Egyptology? It's that white woman. Ain't none of y'all getting no information from no dark skinned brothers. From white people, blood. Like, stop it. And you're just new to this. I can tell you're new to this because if you're still talking about serious A and B, wow, where have you been?
Damn.
Man, yo, that information got dashed with like time ago. And you're just coming to that. That's why there's a breakdown. Polaris, it's the North Star. It's the guiding star. It's to know where you are. It's the fixed point that never moves. Where even what is it, the James Hubble telescope? They've never brought up no, they're finding new things all the time, apparently, but they've never found no serious A and B. Who found serious A and B? Them fake people that wanted to lead you to some alien thing. The same people were saying like aliens made the pyramids. Don't bring that shit to my people over here. Stop it. Fall back, know yourself, and just retain some friggin', I don't know, some decorum, man. I'm done.
Been fucking done. Dead.
I
Real.
I ain't hear nobody. Babylon, you ain't say nothing about no fucking aliens building no fucking pyramid tonight, right? You showed us a source that Kufi did, that it was already there when Kufi got there, right?
Bruh, he didn't even say that. And you know I didn't show you no aliens. But he didn't
Okay.
even say that. He didn't even talk about no aliens and no pyramids, no way. He talking about some other shit. There's nonsense that's making you bring up something that's irrelevant. But back to this star thing and Series Star A, Series B. Okay, we were talking about how the calendar is based on that. That's important for our people out there to know so they can stop making up shit saying that 365 days and a quarter is not real and that the white man made it up when that's our fucking mathematics and our
No, our
science.
mathematics
I
is
told you
360.
earlier,
Our
I said I
mathematics is
studied the
360.
Sumerian and
Yeah,
the
the
Babylonian.
369, not
Now
the
I gotta talk over this
Blue,
3695.
shit
blue,
fast.
blue, blue.
And
Let her
I
finish
didn't interrupt this
Yo,
nigga at all.
but you're
I
letting
didn't
him
interrupt
rock
this
because
nigga
he's
at
the
all.
wrong
blue,
thing.
blue, blue. We just let you rock. Blue. We
But
just
it's
let you rock,
360.
man. And
Everything's
I made sure
369.
nobody interrupted you, bro.
All right,
Let's
yeah,
let
I
him go real quick,
apologize. I
and then you can
apologize.
get it right back. You can get it right back. Y'all can have an interchange, but shit, people want to hear what y'all talking about. You can't hear shit with both of
Damn.
y'all.
No, I'm a chill. My bad.
Nah, I don't want you to chill, but I just want y'all to let each other get it out. so I can at
No,
least
no.
understand what
In the
you're
state,
saying.
for the
That's
show
all.
in it, because I know I've been a
Go
bit
ahead.
ratchet, so I'm gonna
Go ahead,
chill.
Babylon. Let's see what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
but OTK, will you be my friend though for a few seconds? Do you happen to have a calculator in your
He's
hand?
a sick motherfucker,
Just
man.
help me out. Do you happen to have a calculator, bro? Just for real.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, when you pull up your calculator, just let me know.
I got it.
Okay, will you type in 20 times 18? 18 times 20.
Shit, I ain't need to
18
do.
times 20.
Damn, I don't need no fucking calculator for that.
Okay, what you get then, brother?
160 there. Go on.
360.
360. Okay, you got 360 for 18 times 20, right? So then
Mm-hmm.
now, okay, now, so 20 times 18 is also 360. Now, I'm finna ask you a question. Just bear with me, bro. Please, OTK. A circle and a square, right, are both supposed to be 360 degrees, right?
No, a square. Yeah.
I thought a square. Hold up, a square. You talking
490
about
degree
a
angle.
square that's even
490
on
degree
all
angle.
sides? I don't know.
Yeah,
I know
a square got four right angles of 90
four
degrees.
right
It meet
angles
as
of.
a cross in the middle, just like a circle meet at a cross in the middle. It's got
Yeah,
four right angles of 90 degrees.
four right
A
angles. Yeah,
circle and a square are both, and 90 times 4 equals 360, just like 20 times 18 equals 360. So that's where you get the 360 from. That is 90 degrees four times. Four right angles form a circle, okay, or form a square.
This
Right?
is basic.
So
This is
now we
basic.
know that,
bro.
bro, I'm talking. Please let me finish. So
But
now
look,
we
this is
know,
basic though, man.
goddamn, OTK, can you mute this nigga, man? I'm talking
Hey,
mathematics, and this nigga interrupting. How the fuck, bro? So, and then somebody else talking in the background on their shit. Man, bro. So anyway, but
the fucking yeah. I can get it first thing in the morning. You can deliver the shit for me first thing in the morning.
you need to
All
mute
right, bet.
OTK. You want nobody in your business.
All right, all right, bet.
Yo, I'm not
Appreciate you.
gonna lie, this is not deep at all, and this is not intellectual. You're just adding up
Hey,
numbers, and it's like
Yo,
You
this
there,
is
bro? So
embarrassing,
we can
man.
finish
This is
up this. So we can finish up this experiment. Can we
this is
finish that up
embarrassing.
without this nigga doing that?
all right,
Can I
hold
just
on. Let
have
me.
a few seconds so
All
we can
right.
finish it?
So all right. So the 20 times 18 give you 360, and then you said the 90,
Yes.
90, 90, 90
Times
Four
four.
times
nines,
Four
four
right
nines
angles.
make 36.
4
Wow.
equal 360. Hey,
90
can
times
you
4.
kindly ask your friend to shut up?
No,
OTK.
no,
Can
no,
you
no, because
respect at least
you're
you?
talking. No, you know why?
Can
Because
you
you're
respect
not
the
being
panel?
real. You're not being
Blue,
real.
At a
All
You
you've
certain
got to
asked
say
point, we
is the
trying to be for
496.
real.
you asked me earlier why did I let them talk to you, and I told you because I was looking up that shit about the Arabic shit, and I stood corrected. You know what I
But what
mean?
is it?
That's what I
But
was doing.
what he's
But ever
saying
since
is
then,
like
dog, I'm trying to
this
let
is
y'all.
Nigga, can that shit wait though, Blue? Can that shit wait, man? Can you stop being
no,
a
no,
bitch
it
and
can't
just
because
let
when I
that
can
shit
hear
wait, bro?
lies, because I can hear
Just
lies.
shut the fuck up.
Wow,
Prove me
this
wrong
is
when I'm done, nigga.
why can't I
Goddamn,
prove
what
you
the
wrong
fuck are
now?
you? The fucking patrol? Are you
Why
the
can't I
fucking
prove? Yeah,
phone
I am.
patrol or some
Yeah, I
shit?
am. I'm the
Do
patrol
it
of
after nigga
indoctrination.
get finished, man. You just making an excuse to be a fucking dumbass fool. Shut the
Which,
fuck up and get the fuck out the way and stop acting like a fucking child. Two grown men
hurry the
talking
fuck up
here and
then.
you keep
Hurry up.
interrupting. Have some
Hurry
fucking
up.
couth and grow some
Hurry up.
fucking balls, nigga.
Blood,
God
hurry up
damn,
with
you
your
stupid
fucking
ass
maths.
fool.
Hurry up with your basic mathematics.
Fuck, man. And then OTK gonna come on here and say, well, somebody yelling and doing some shit wrong. No, it's this fucking idiot you got on the fucking line, bro.
No, I
I'm
can hear
already
what
in the
you're
middle of a
saying,
fucking
and
conversation.
even my kids
Shut
would
the
be
fuck
like, "What
up.
you
Don't
on
nobody
about?
want to
Why is
hear
it
you,
taking
bro.
so long to
Ain't
add?"
nobody hearing shit from you. I'm already in the middle of a fucking conversation. And you think you're
Now
gonna
y'all
interrupt
see
and somebody
now
gonna
y'all see
listen to
fuck
you?
I've been on the phone. God
That
damn it.
shit's stupid.
Blood, OTK don't want to listen to this bullshit. That's why he just took the call. Shut your mouth, man. Let me teach. Cause you ain't teaching shit.
Bitch
You can't
ass.
even add properly. You need a calculator to add. You need a
Bitch ass.
calculator to times
So
18 times 20, and you're telling me about
so
intellect.
OTK, you there?
You there, OTK?
All right, listen. I want to ask this for y'all, please.
Oh,
I don't care about what y'all got going on. Listen, I'm trying to listen to y'all. Can I please get that privilege? Please, please. All right, Babylon, go ahead. And then Blue, I want to hear from you next. I want to hear from both of
okay.
y'all, but damn, I can't hear. Go ahead, Babylon. God
All right,
damn.
OTK. Now, OTK, see, my shit been important. Like, my shit you can't go read in a book. Like, them crackers ain't gonna tell you that the calendar is based off of Sirius and that's where the math come from. They not gonna do that. So I'm telling you now, this nigga just came on here and said everything is 360. Everything is 360. I'm finna show you how the whole world is a
369.
fucking lie, and the
369.
360 is a
369.
fucking lie. And it ain't 369, motherfucker. It's 0369. Shut the fuck
How?
up. I'm the
No, because you
mathematician
cannot
here.
start from
I'm the
zero.
fucking
Zero is not a
mathematician here.
wow.
Shut the
Zero,
fuck
zero.
up. I'm the
You need to want.
mathematician here. Shut the fuck
You're
up. You
not a
do the math.
mathematician because
You
you
know
can't
your
even
ass
add.
just got stumped. Shut the fuck up.
You can't
Cause it's
add.
three numbers between 0 and 3, and 3 and 6, and 6 and 9. Now shut the fuck up. I do this, not you. Okay,
When you
now
do square, yeah,
OTK,
but when you do the
listen.
square
Listen,
roots of
OTK.
all of them
Shut the
numbers,
fuck up, bitch.
360,
OTK.
18,
So you
you
see
get
that
3, 9, and
360
6.
and it's 4 right angles of 90 degrees equal 360, right, OTK? So what I'm going to show you,
Wow.
OTK, is that a
I got
number,
you.
you could Google
And
this, OTK. A
I
number,
also,
When you
listen to this
Google it, hey
statement.
children,
Listen
hey
to this
children,
hey,
statement,
Blue,
OTK.
hold on real quick, Blue, hold on. Hey, Babylon, before you go on, let me ask you something real quick. Um, Also with this 90 and fucking 4, dog, I'm seeing 3 months every
Yes.
time the fucking season change. Is this the 4 seasons?
Yeah, basically.
Okay,
But
all right, go
that,
ahead.
but it don't work on 360 though. Let me finish before you jump on that. Let me show you some, bro. That's
All
the
right, go
old
ahead.
shit. I'm gonna show you some new shit, bro. Some new
Okay,
shit. Let's just do some new shit.
all right,
Okay,
let's
so
go.
now,
Let's go.
okay, in mathematics, a number times itself is a square. Do you agree? 0 times 0 is 0 square. 1 times 1 is 1 square. 2 times 2 is 2 square or 4. 3 times 3 is 3 square or 9. 4 times 4 is 4 square or 16. A number times itself equals a square. You with me? If you take a number like 5 and you multiply it by 5, it's going to be
Yeah.
25. If you put
But
25 pennies on the table, you're going to have 5 rows of 5, which is going to be a perfect square. If you have
okay,
10 pennies, 10, and you say 10 times 10, you get 100 pennies, and you put them
right.
10 across and 10 down, you're going to have a perfect square. A number times itself equals a square. Are we clear? We good on that?
How can 0 times 0 equal a square when it's the beginning and it's nothing?
Put it in your calculator and type in 0 times 0, and any number times itself is a square.
it just
See,
brings up
you
the
probably got
binary.
in
It
your
just
head,
brings up the
you
binary
probably got in
code.
your mind, that 0 is nothing. That's not true. 0 is a
No,
number. We're talking
0 is the
mathematics,
starting point.
not
Yeah, 0
language.
is the starting point. But my shit, 0
Yeah,
times 0
0 is a
equals
number.
0, dog. 0 times
No,
0
it's
equals 0.
0 square.
Okay, I
Yeah, your
understand what you're saying.
calculator ain't
Okay,
gonna put the square
I
up there.
understand what
Your
you're saying. I
calculator ain't
understand what
gonna
you're
put the
saying. You're
square up
saying
there.
it's square because you're using the same number twice. I got you. Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm saying, don't go to your calculator and go to Google and look up where a number times itself is.
Oh, okay. All
Because
right.
your
Bet. I got
calculator ain't gonna show you that. You gotta
you.
look
Yeah.
that up in a math book.
Babylon. So
Your
you
Yeah,
say
I
calculator
on
ain't
know
gonna do
the
it.
24.
0 is a number, bro. I know we started with 0 over here. I know that. I know that.
Okay, so now,
I'm with you with that. Go ahead.
so all those numbers are square. So a number times itself is a square. So now, tell me the two numbers. Tell me the two numbers that's the same number. The one number that I can multiply times itself and get 360. Because we just said that 20 times 18 is 360, but they's not the same number. It'll have to be 18 times 18, and that's 324. And 20 times 20 is 400. So what number can we use that's the same number itself and get 360?
36 times 10. You have a 10-month calendar because July and August were made up. You have 36 days.
OTK,
That's there.
what number can we
And you have the
multiply by
360. You have the
itself
3. You
and
have the
get
369.
360?
Yo,
It's no number, OTK, that we
I've
can
just did it.
multiply by
I just did it,
itself
but you're
and
using a
get
Gregorian
360.
calendar.
Is
Wow.
bro, shut the fuck up. I'm
I'm
talking.
just giving you, but
Oh,
you don't want to
OTK,
go with
it's
that me
no
because
number.
you've
Bro,
been
ain't
using the
nobody
Gregorian
talking to
calendar.
you, man. Shut the fuck
Oh,
up, Blue. I'm talking to OTK.
all right. Let's check
OTK
out your
is
mind.
no number. OTK is no number that you can multiply times itself and get
He's not
360.
even bothered,
This
man.
is
I just gave you the
important.
answer.
This is important, OTK, because everybody said that 360 is the square, 360 is the circle, and the circle equal the square. Well, if a square is a number times itself, and it's no number times itself that equal 360, then the circle and the square is not 360. Now, let me give you the real math. 19 times 19, OTK, put that in a calculator. The number between 20 and 18. What's 19 times 19, OTK?
Mm.
19 times 19. Take your time. 19 times 19.
What was that?
What would get that,
380?
OTK?
Was it 380 or something?
No. 19 times 19, OTK. Man, you got a calculator. Just put in a calculator, bro. Blue, don't do that, man. Don't try to guess. What the hell?
Look. The chat answering it for you.
Oh, it's 361. Oh, my
What
mic
is
was
it?
muted. It's 361. I'm doing it.
Okay.
My bad. My
So
mic is
19.
muted.
Oh,
Okay, Joe, you know I ain't talking to you, OTK. I was talking to him, but I heard you, OTK. Okay, so 19 times 19 equal 361. So really, the circle and the square are 361, not 360. So if you believe the circle, and everything in the world work on a circle. My ring, my watch, my glasses, my eyes, my nose, my ears got holes in circle, my belt, my pants leg, my socks, my steering wheel, the doorknob, the windows, everything is a circle. Even a car door, when I get in, I'm getting in a hole. And the tires will spin, the engine turn, everything, the sun, moon, and stars, everything is a circle. Even if you call it fucking flat, it's still a circle. So if everything is a circle and you believe it's 360 and it's really 361, then every fucking thing you know is wrong.
But what
Everything
about
they
the
taught you is
degrees,
wrong.
though? Babylon, what about the degrees of 360? You can get perfect degrees out of 360. Hence why, in Egypt, they talk about that clock, that one, what is it, 1,260 years
You
every
don't get a
great day.
perfect degrees out of 360 because they'll tell you any day of the week is nobody can draw a perfect circle because they
Right.
can't do 360 because it's
Right.
not perfect already. That's why it don't add up. Because the definition, I'm talking now. The definition of a circle is to draw around the central point. So if you had a compass in your hand, you will put the compass in the center and you will draw around the center of the compass. When you pick it up, you're going to have a hole in the fucking middle. That hole in the middle is 1 point of the degrees. You got 360 degrees around and you got the 1 point in the fucking center. You can't
find the radius
omit the bro. Am I talking or what? Am I fucking talking or not?
Why are you getting excited? I'm building. I'm saying that's how you get the
God
radius of
damn! But I'm
circumference.
saying you can't interrupt me while I'm talking. You can build after I fucking finish.
It's called.
God damn! How people gonna hear what I'm saying?
Because it's called
So
dialogue.
anyway, so it's 306. It's 361, bro. Sometimes when you don't know shit, when you get taught some new shit, you shut the fuck up and just learn it and soak the shit up so you can know what the fuck you're talking about. But you got me on here arguing with you.
But you've basically
ahead,
added
man.
one.
God damn.
Go ahead,
But how
bro.
does math
Go ahead.
work if
Go
you
ahead.
just
I'm
added
with you.
one? Like the
You had
360 don't
18.
work
You had
if you added
19
one.
times 19, man. 361. And
So
you
it's
said
not. So
that makes the
yeah. So if
360
you take.
really 361 too. Go ahead. I'll follow you. I'm with you.
That's right. So the most ancient symbol for all Aboriginal people is a circle with a dot in it or a square with a dot in it that go on all lands. And I'm showing you that that's the full circle and that's all of the knowledge. 361. I'm telling you that they lied to you with the 360. I'm telling you that 3 plus 6 plus 0 is 9, but 3 plus 6 plus 1 is 10. I'm telling you that it's 613. It's 613 laws in their Bible. That's 361. I'm telling you that John 3:16 tell you that it's the only begotten son. That's
So Babylon, look on
361.
the
I'm
screen.
telling you that, bro. I'm talking. God
Look
damn.
on the screen. Look on the
And I'm
screen.
telling you
I'm
that
proving
the
something.
square root of 10, the square root of 10 is 3.16. That's what Egyptians measured pi as. That's 361. I'm telling you, in all ancient cultures, in all other mathematics, it's 361 for us. They lied to us. You've been lied to. It's 361, not 360. I'm gonna
Babylon.
show
Look
you
on the
something,
screen.
OTK. I'm gonna show you something, OTK. You could get a penny, get a couple of rolls of pennies, $4 worth of pennies, $4 worth of pennies in rolls. Put one penny on the table, and then say how many pennies a circle to one penny and still touch. 6 pennies a circle to one. Then say how many pennies a circle to 6. 12 pennies a circle to 6. So you went from 1 penny to 6 pennies, which is 7 pennies, to 12 pennies going around to 6 pennies out of 7 pennies, which is 19. You formed a hexagon. If you keep going 19 more times, it'll form a perfect square. That's in the
No, I'm not
physical
listening to
world.
this.
That's
No, no,
because
no, 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 no,
19
no, no, no,
times
no, 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 no.
19 is
We're not doing this no more.
361,
We're not
and it's
doing
a
this
perfect
anymore. We're
square.
not doing this
And
no
nobody can
more.
say nothing
This is
about
some
what
made
I'm
up
teaching
shit.
you
Blood, you've
because
been
you can
smoking
do this
crack.
physically
You've
with
been
your
smoking
own
crack
hands.
and taking
Go get those
psychedelics.
pennies and do
Whatever
that
you're talking is not
situation.
applicable. It's not
And in
applicable.
the movie Lord of the Rings, they talked
Stop
about 19
moving.
rings and
Blood,
one ring
stop
to rule them
moving.
all.
Fuck
So you know
rings.
this number 19 is going to be very important. It's 19
How?
cycles to the sun. The sun cycle every 19 days.
It's not a
Remember
power
this.
number.
So the
It's not a
number
significant
19
number.
is a very important number, and it's the key to the mathematics on this side of hydrogen. And they done lied to you with that
Well,
2018 shit.
you're lying to us because I'm trying to show
And
you,
they
right,
got they troll and they
in
got
a
they
proper
fucking
calendar,
troll on here
blood, in a
tonight.
calendar.
Every time
How am
I
I a
ever
troll
come
when I've been
on,
around
I
before
never get
you?
to come on the internet and just build. I always
Listen,
have troll
you're a
people
high-grade
arguing, talking
mathematician.
shit,
You're a
saying
high-grade
nothing, and all
mathematician
the
needing a
while I'm
calculator.
teaching shit that people ain't never heard. But I
Yeah, but
have
why
to
are you teaching a
overtalk
class?
shit like
Where's the class?
this. And it's
Teach a
fucking
class.
ridiculous.
Blood, teach a
It's
class.
fucking ridiculous.
Just
I'm
because
writing
you're
a book,
talking
bitch,
shit,
and
right?
I'm published
Just
at
because I
Arizona
think you're
State
talking shit,
University.
other people
So I
might
don't
not.
need your help to tell me what the fuck to do with my life. I do what the fuck I want to do. You go suck a fucking lemon.
Listen, I'm seeing you, right, as a
You go
mathematician.
fly
You
a
said you're
fucking
a
kite, mate.
mathematician. But
Go
you're
fly a fucking
look, this
kite,
is what I
mate.
mean, blood.
Go
Why
fly a fucking kite, mate.
these weird
Go fly
accents?
a
It
fucking
makes you
kite,
look
mate.
stupid.
Go fly
It
a
makes you look
fucking kite,
stupid and
mate.
not
Take
cognitive of
your ass
what you're
back to
doing.
that dreary, gray ass, cold, wet motherfucking hole you drug your ass out of with your black nigga hammer tight ass skin, cause you're not a real black Nubian. You're a fucking cursed seed of fucking cannon. I know who y'all motherfuckers in London are. Get the fuck on, cursed seed of cannon.
How? When my
Hammer
family's
tight.
all American. My family's American, you weirdo. Blood, you
Anyway,
said,
no, you're
blood,
not American.
you're the
You're not from
Sumerian, you know.
Louisiana.
You're the
My
guy
people
talking
from
about
fucking
all this
Louisiana.
Sumerian
You
shit,
are
right?
not from no
Taking my
Louisiana.
people
You
out of
ain't never
America,
been
trying to put
here.
them in the
You're
Middle
a
East.
fucking cracker.
That's what
And
you're
I know
trying
it,
to do.
and everybody here know it.
Listen,
You
ain't
ain't
no
got
one,
no fucking soul, and that's why
I
you
don't need
shut
no
the fuck
backup,
up
right?
while I told you that, and not a demon that jumped back in your ass and gave you a little strength. Take your jive ass on, nigga. We talking knowledge. We ain't
I
got
ain't no
time for your
nigger.
ass.
I ain't no
You want the
nigger.
picture
You
on
fucking
you,
African. I ain't
attention
no
seeking
nigger, you fucking
behavior ass
African. You
bitch.
fucking
Want some
Sumerian
fucking
Afrikaner.
attention. You rush
Yo,
down a
listen,
Hey,
fucking
y'all still
listen.
going
prostitute.
at
Man
it this
like
early
you
in the
is
morning?
Want a
burning,
nigga to look
smelling,
at
and
you.
fucking
Yeah,
beheading.
man.
Don't be
Let
sending
these
So
your people to
anyway,
motherfuckers prove
Samaria.
that
Don't be
sweet.
Hey,
sending
so
your
hey,
anyway,
hold
people to
on,
Africa
OTK,
and
Babylon.
Nigga
Egypt.
like
Hey,
it's
You're
Babylon,
people like
361,
check
you.
this out.
OTK.
Hey,
You're
Babylon,
people
check
like
this
you.
out.
Yeah?
To a
You're done
question
out
when
there,
I was
blood. Don't be
listening
coming
to
on
you build.
OTK's fucking panel talking about shit like that. We're done with man like you.
I can't
You're
hear you,
done out here.
OTK. This
Man
nigga
like you for
rambling.
fun. Are you mad? You little Babylon pussy clerk. Yo, trust me, fam. You man get
Shut
macheted
the
out here.
fuck up, Bati
Talking
boy. Shut the
like
fuck
I
up,
don't know
Bati
who
boy.
I am. You
Shut the
don't know
fuck up,
who you
Bati
are,
boy.
fam. You don't know
Shut the fuck
yourself.
up, Bati
You
boy.
don't know who you
You're a
are.
Bati boy.
You
You're a
don't know
Bati
who you
boy.
Hey man,
are.
hey listen,
You don't
y'all
know
Blood
who
listen,
you
seed,
are.
y'all
You
all
boomba
fuck
listen.
clock.
batty. What you know about? You fuck batty.
Hold on, man.
You
Hold
get
on,
me?
man. This
Yeah,
Blood
AI,
go away,
seed,
boy.
boomba clock.
Ah, man. Go away. Go away.
come
You
on,
look
man.
a
Y'all,
pom pom.
Blood seed, seed boomba clap,
Gotta
You
go
don't know
back
batty
what
and
you're
boy.
talking
think
about,
about
man.
this,
You don't know
Babylon.
nothing, man.
Babylon, you said
Blood seed
300
boomba
years.
clap, batty boy.
Blood, you are a
Say what
Sumerian.
now?
You've been
300
talking
years.
all that. You've been talking all that Middle
I
Eastern shit
can't
to
hear
my
you,
people, and
OTK.
then
What make
telling
you
me
think
I'm
I
a
can hear
troll.
you?
Telling me I'm a troll when the first fucking talk I is always on about is America. You get me? And you're telling me about how you're Navajo, you're Native American. What are you? Are you a
I get
mongoloid
it.
then?
Your
Because I
panties
don't.
in a twist. Shut the fuck up. I don't
Blood,
care. I'll
blood.
take them.
Listen, listen,
I'll
listen,
burn your ass.
listen,
Fuck you
listen,
and
listen,
your
listen.
family.
Navy
Fuck you
Beach,
and London.
fix your
Fuck
suspenders,
you and
right?
Britain.
Sit down and realize you're not talking to no dickhead. Ain't no dickheads on here,
Hey,
blood.
OTK, what
Okay,
you was trying to
listen.
say though,
Even
bro? I'm
OTK
listening.
knows you're not like blood. Even he knows like he ain't really. He's not listening. He took a phone call. Call you.
Go
What are you
ahead,
talking about,
OTK.
blood?
I'm listening.
You're asking man to do 18 times like fucking 20. Like you need to calculate, but you're a mathematician. You're bringing us maths that we've never heard
Go
before. Not
ahead,
even aliens have
OTK.
come with
I'm
this.
listening.
You know what I'm saying? Like what? Like the Trimegusta. Like you're the newest guy. Like wow. Look, where are your classes? I need to get to your school of thought because you're bringing new maths no one's ever heard. You're telling us we've got an extra 1 day out of the
If you
360
shut the
years.
fuck up,
You
maybe we can
basically,
get some of it out. Shut the
took away the
fuck up,
Fibonacci,
and maybe
the
we can get some of
369,
this
and
new
give us
math out.
the 36,
Oh,
no,
there go my dog.
the three,
What's
the
going on with your
376.
copper tone?
God damn, OTK, this is a crazy ass show,
Yo,
bro.
why do you keep referring to another man, OTK, all the time, like you need him to hold your hand or something, or pull up your trousers, or tie your laces from? Like, what is
I,
this? What is this?
I don't
Why?
talk to
Yo,
I
let me
don't
just
talk to fucking bitches,
Listen,
so
listen.
I'm over
All right,
talking
so
you,
hold up,
bitch.
hold up, hold up,
So
hold
I'm
up, hold up,
talking to
hold up, hold up.
OTK
You're
because
one
I'm
of them.
over
Hold up, hold
talking
up,
You're
your
one of
bitch
them.
man.
ass.
Hold on,
You're
hold on.
one of
I'm
them wet.
overlooking
Hold
your
on,
bitch
hold on.
Wet
ass
wipes.
talking
Hold
to
on, man. I
You're
thought
OTK.
wet
Blue. I
wipes. Did
thought
it like you have to call man a
hold on.
bitch.
I thought you was letting him get
I'm
that out real
overlooking
quick
your bitch
before I
ass
go
talking
back.
to OTK, a real
Hold on,
dude.
Babylon. Hold on. And I thought you
No,
was
you
gonna
just
go
want
back and build
OTK to
against
hear
him.
him
Yeah, there you
introduce
go.
him.
I'm
And
overlooking
then
your
just turn
bitch
it
ass. I'm
into
talking to
something else.
OTK.
So all right, so I got a real question, man. I got a real question. Babylon, what
Yo,
is
look,
what is goddamn
I'm not a fucking number cruncher, so don't just say West
nah,
50
I'm
times
not
January.
fucking number. Nah, nigga, you done
Okay.
had me crunching fucking numbers. What you mean?
Okay, go ahead.
What you mean you ain't crunching numbers?
Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
All right. What is 18.3? Hold on. Hold on. Let me look at it.
It ain't 361. It ain't
Nah, hell
360, I
nah.
mean.
Nah, hell nah.
It ain't
Hell
360.
nah. I want you to goddamn. I want you to fucking do it.
I can't. I don't know
What's
how them
18?
goddamn decimals.
Hey, hold on.
I know it's
Hold
full
on.
of
What's
decimals, bro.
18? What's
Yo, you're a mathematician.
18.974 times itself?
I didn't hear you, OTK. Say it again. 18 times what?
What is 18.974 times itself? Times itself.
I have no fucking idea. Tell me.
360.
Right,
Okay, but
see,
that's not a
standard.
number
Yo,
times
you
itself,
know what?
so it's
Thank you,
still not
OTK.
a
Thank
number.
you.
We could say West 1 plus 3. I meant 1 plus 3 plus 50, and then add up the rest and get 360 OTK. It's got to be a number multiplied by itself to form a square. And
Right,
if
right,
you've been
right. I
lied
got you.
to,
I
bro,
got you. And
let's
the
just
whole the
stick
whole
to that.
time, hold
That's
on now.
Okay.
common
No, I was
sense.
just asking you because
That's,
the whole time
that's
you was like,
common
yo, you
sense.
was giving me numbers to multiply amongst themselves. You know what I mean? Well, you was like the 19 times
Yeah.
19. So then you asked, you was like,
Yeah.
what number times itself make 360? So I went
That's
to look
right.
up the square roots. I had to go into the square roots, which is algebra. Because I'm like, hold on, if that motherfucker ain't in algebra, that bitch in calculus or something, this motherfucker is something. You know what I mean?
But it still
So,
don't work though. You still didn't
but
find the
listen,
number that you multiply time itself though.
yeah, it is.
Even at the square
18,
root. No,
18.
18 times 9 point something, 9 point something is not 18. It's got to be the same number twice. Like 2 times 2, 3 times
Oh,
3, 4 times
oh,
4, 18 times
well,
18.
hold
It
on.
can't
But hold
be
on though.
18 times
Right,
9
and all
point
of them
Okay,
something.
numbers,
all right.
all of
So
them numbers,
check it
OTK,
though,
all of them
Babylon.
numbers have got
Just
369
use
in
two
them. All
different
of them
numbers
numbers
with the
can be,
same.
you can use
You use
369.
18 times 18. So you got a 1 and then you
18,
got an 8.
3 sixes.
So I'm
Bro,
giving
we
you
can't hear
5
you,
different numbers.
OTK, because you talking with him,
Oh,
bro. I really want to hear you. Say it
oh,
again.
all right. So you say the number got to be the same, right? So 18 times 18, but those numbers are two different, right? I mean, they got a 1 and an 8 and a 1 and an 8. They're the same numbers, but two different numbers the first, right? Correct? Okay.
Yeah, but wait,
So you
you
multiply.
don't do math like that though. You don't reverse the number and say it's the reverse number. It's 18
That's
and
how
18 or
that's
81 and
all the
81.
math. I'm saying you didn't tell me what part of math to use.
No, we're
You just
using
told
squares. We're using
you
the
just
number
told
times itself.
that's square root. That's
We just
square root,
using
bro.
a number times itself. Yeah,
Right.
we can use a square root times itself.
18.974 times 18.974. Those are the same exact numbers times itself
No, that's
equal
not
360.
360.
Oh,
No, it's
all right.
not. No, it's
Oh,
not.
okay. All
No,
right, bet.
no. Mm-mm.
Bet. All right. You know I gotta fuck with you.
It's gonna be full of decimals. It can't be. So the bottom line is, bro, is that this is important because if you're talking about a calculator, you got your calculator right there. Do me this favor. Put in 10 divided by 3. The number
Man, I ain't
10.
gonna
1 0.
actually I ain't gonna
No,
actually
10,
That's gonna
10,
be
10, 10.
3.3333333. That's
what is
just
that?
gonna be the
Okay, see,
recurring
he
number.
already answered it. See, watch OTK. See, this is what we do. We talk about the shit instead of doing it. If you got the calculator, can you please put in 10
I just
divided by
told you what
3?
it is. I just told you you can have a recurring
I want
number
to
of
know what his calculator reading.
3.33.
Okay, I heard you. I heard you. We heard you. Now
Hey,
we want to
Babylon,
know what his calculator
my
said.
only argument was that 369 is in everything. That's what I was
OTK, can
saying.
you tell us what your calculator read, bro, on 10 divided by 3? The brother already gave his answer, 3.33333 on into infinity. What's yours read, OTK? 10
You
divided
said
by 3. 10
10
divided by
divided
3.
you said 10 divided by 3?
Yep, 1 0
Yeah,
divided
it's
by
definitely
3. 10.
it's definitely an infinite number. Yes.
Okay, now
3.33.
stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Keep that up. Keep that up. Now I'm gonna ask you a question. You know that if you divide 10 by 3, in order to get the answer back, you gotta multiply by 3, right? Because the inverse of multiplication is division. So you just divided 10 divided by 3, and it gave you 3.333. Now multiply that number, just press times 3. That number
But it's gonna
3.33333.
bring you back to 10. It's gonna bring you back to 10 because that 3
Let's see
that
what it
that
do.
3 multiplying
Let's
is
see what it do.
No, it won't because
Let's
you'll
see what it
always have
do.
that little
it's gonna
point
bring you back to
of a
10.
miss. You'll have something missing from it though all the time because it's just gonna be
Oh,
like
okay, right, OTK.
reoccurring.
So,
Yeah.
so did your calculator when you did it? Did your calculator give you 10? It gave you
Yeah,
10.
it brought me back to 10.
Okay,
I already knew
okay,
that. Yeah.
okay. So then let me ask you something. If you did that on a piece of paper and you multiplied 3 times 3, what's 3 times 3? OTK.
9. 9.
What's 3.3 times 3? 9.9. And what's
9.9.
3.33 times 3? Is 9.999. So at
Mm-hmm.
what point did your calculator figure out that it could get to 10 multiplying infinite threes by 3? Where the fucking 10 came up at?
I guess to give it
Okay,
a fucking whole number.
I agree with that, Babylon, because again, you will not get that whole
Turn it
number
into a
simply
whole
because it
number.
can only be infinite. Remember,
Oh,
it's
my
like
bad.
when you
Go
say
ahead.
infinity, like infinite, anyone can count to infinity and keep going because you just add numbers on. And basically, this is what this is. It's like light. It's like time. Time's non-existent in like outside our realm. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's light that's controlling everything, the speed of light. So it's like these numbers. You will never get to that whole one then because of the recurring number all the time. If that's what you're getting at. And I can't really disagree with that, to be fair.
So since the calculator got all these mistakes, OTK, check this out. Will you do me one last favor, two more favors, OTK? I want to check you out on
No,
two more things.
it don't got no mistakes. He said he actually agree with that.
No, I said the calculator got
And I
mistakes.
do too, 'cause I did the math. I did the math while you was talking anyway. I already knew that he
Yeah,
was going to
we
agree.
all in agreement. Yeah,
Go ahead.
we all in
Yeah, go
agreement on
ahead.
that. So what I'm saying is, well, let me tell you why that's important. It's
Mhm.
because, see, the highest your calculator can count is really 9. See, the biggest number in the fucking calculator is 9. 9. I can't type a bigger number than that. If I put a 0 or a 1, it's going to make the number smaller. Only highest number I can type is 999. And if I want to do the smallest number, I do negative 9, all the way down. So the highest number the calculator can type is 9. So it's really no 10 in the calculator. So this is why this is important. It's because in the Bible, when they talk about in Malachi, will a man rob God? And it says, yes, of tithes, 1/10. That's 1/10, see, of tithes and offerings. So we being robbed of 1/10 because that's what you see on the calculator, that 0.1. So when you look at the Rothschilds, it's a video called A Rothschilds Listen Closely. It's on YouTube. That's the name of the video. A Rothschild Speaks. Listen closely. He talks about a circular monetary problem. The circle monetary problem, to make ends meet, we got to make ends meet. That's because the circle don't close, because it's not 361. So you're missing that 1 point. So when you go to the gas station, the highest the gas pump can go up to is 9.99999. So it's no $10 in the gas pump, or really no 10 cents. So every time you pump your gas, you're really getting cheated out of 0.1 penny on every dime that you spending. You get cheated out of 1/10.
Hey, Babylon.
No what?
So it's no 10 commandments.
Well, the 10 commandments is kind of made up. Remember I told you it's 361 laws? And if you add up 3 plus 6 plus 1, you get 10. So then that's where the word 10 commandments come from, based on you add up that digital root 3 plus 6 plus 1, and you get to number 10. And from there, that's where you get to 10 commandments. And the 10 commandments is in the Bible, but not listed as these are the 10 commandments.
Yo, London, check the
laws in the Bible altogether, right?
Yeah, it's 613 laws. That's right. Which is another play on 361. Which is another play on John 3:16, and another play on pi being the square root of 10 being 3.16. And so if the circle is 361 and not 360, now we about to be working with something. Because now we can do some real new math.
London, wouldn't it be like less of that though? Would it be having less of the one? Because like you say, what you're talking now, yeah, I can relate to, because this I like this type of building and whatever, you know what I'm saying? This is, yeah, but this is why I was saying originally that it's the 369. It's like with the binary code, the digital clock, the 4 zeros, you know, that's 001.
Yeah, but remember, you learned from Babylon John is 0369. First time you ever heard that.
Yeah, no,
remember that. Remember that it's not just 369. Test them wrong. It's 0369.
Oh shit!
Don't worry, I'll big you up for that. Trust me, because now I'm on your wavelength of it now.
Mm-hmm.
And I like how you were saying as well, like we're missing that 1%, and it's like when you say like the monetary thing as well, when it's the 1% that rule the all, you know what I'm saying? And it seems like that's right.
The Federal Reserve System. The Federal Reserve System is called a 10% reserve system. That's the same 10% of the of the dime. The penny is 10% of a dime. A dime is 10% of a dollar. A dollar is 10% of $10. $10, 10% of $100. That's why you have a Federal Reserve banking system called a 10% Federal Reserve banking system, because they robbing you of the 1/10, that 1/10 of a penny. That's right. Facts, brother.
Yeah, you pay 10%. Your bond is 10%. You'll get bond out. Your bond.
That's right. Teach. Yep. This is why they got it set up like that. If you go to buy a car, guess how much it's gonna cost? $99.99. You go in the store, they're gonna say, how much that? The 99-cent store, $10.99. You go look at the gas pump, that shit don't say $10 in $3-4 in gas. It ain't never a round number. That shit say $3.60 and 0.9, 9/10. Hold up, it's got 9/10 up there right at the gas pump, letting you know we don't count past 9. It's 9/10. They got a fucking fraction up there telling you. If you went in the gas station, don't ask for $10 in gas. Say, hey, give me 5 gallons of gas. Watch they have to pull out a calculator and multiply the number outside times 5. But they can't do it because the number outside got 9 tenths on it. And ain't no fucking 9 tenths in the calculator. So they gonna round that shit up to 360 because it say 359 and 9 tenths. But they just gonna say 360 times 5, and that's what you're gonna have to pay. And they gonna skate with that 1/10 on every goddamn thing. That's what's gonna happen.
Hey,
Hey,
and you
Navi,
see,
you can come up.
you see
Navi,
when
go ahead.
them you
You
see
come
when
up and ask
big,
me, man. Babylon,
yeah,
Babylon ain't like that. Don't let
I like I
Babylon.
like
Nah,
I like I like the poet. Yo, and Babylon,
let
check this.
Babylon
I
pop
mean,
out.
I'm gonna call you London.
Babylon do this shit. You come
Hey,
up, Navi.
London, check this as well. Them gas
My back.
pumps and all things like that. If you notice, for them to start, they have to start on 000, and they'll just continually go up until it hits the 9999. Then it resets.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I like that, man.
but see,
I
listen.
like what you're saying, man.
Watch
I
this.
like it
Watch
still.
this. Check this out.
Turn.
Check this out. If you was to write 9 lines on a piece of paper in a straight line, just 9 lines, and you can even add one for zero if you fucking want to. I don't care. But just draw 9 lines, like 9 lines straight across, going side by side, and count the spaces between those 9 lines. It's only 8 spaces between 9 lines. And if you add a 10th line, it's only 9 spaces. So you can only have 9 fucking things out of 10. You can't have 10 unless you move all the way to 11. Am I making sense here? I'm gonna say it
That's
again.
crazy, man. That's crazy, man. Yo, no, I like
Yeah,
it.
between
Man.
10, you can only have 9 things between 10 digits. That's it.
Mm.
Because 1 is from 1 to 2. So that's 1 digit. 2 is from 2 to 3. That's another digit. 3 is from 3 to 4. 4 is from 4 to 5. When you get done, you only got 9. You'll have to say 10 up to 11 or 9 up to 10 to have 10 things. You see what I'm saying? Counting from 0. Now watch this. Take them same. I'm gonna make it easy. Take 6 lines and put them side by side. 6 lines side by side, and then take 6 lines and put them like they in the form of a clock going around in a circle. 6 lines in the form of a clock. If you count the lines that side by side in a straight line, you got 6 lines and you can put 5 spaces. But if you look at the one you made like a circle, you got 6 lines and you got 6 spaces. So they teach you how to
And that's
count
to
in
do
a
with the
line.
spelling. Yeah, that's to do with
Yeah,
the
they teach
spelling.
you how to
Maybe look at
count
the
in a
spelling
line.
diagram. Yeah.
They teach you how to count in a line linear. So then you always missing 0 and you don't know how to count it. So, but if you count in circular mathematics, like what I'm showing you with the 6 lines in a circle, you'll see you got 6 lines and 6 spaces. But if you just put it in a line, you're gonna have 6 spaces, 6 lines and 5 spaces. So lines numbers work different in a line than they do in a circle.
You agree with this right here? Which I heard this too. And I heard this is why the Gregorian calendar eventually changed because they misread it the first time, the calendar, and when they had to go back, when they read it over, when they so-called understood it, that's when they added 4 more days to the calendar and turned it from 361 to 365. I'm talking about the Greeks and shit, the calendar we use today.
Yeah,
No, the Greeks never knew about the 361-degree calendar. They never knew about 361. They only knew about a 360-day calendar and a 354-day calendar, which was a lunar and solar calendar, and that's all they had. And they kept trying to make adjustments through the Julian, the Gregorian, went to Pope named Pope Gregory, and all of that shit, and they never could get it right. So now you're getting it right because if you check with the Mayans, they have a 360. I mean, the Olmecs have a 361-day calendar. The Egyptians got a 361-day calendar, but don't nobody else got that. The Greeks, nowhere else you won't find it.
Well,
The Baha'i faith, they got a 361-day calendar.
somebody was in the chat and they put this up. According to the Olmec and Mayan calendar, it's 365 days with 260 days of ritual.
That's some of their calendars. They do have a 360-day calendar. They got a 361-day calendar, and they got a 365 and a quarter day calendar. Yeah, they do
Yeah,
have
but
those calendars.
hey, but the
Right.
my when I
Yeah,
was
so
in
that's
Peru,
what I
they
just was asking you because I heard that. I heard that they had a calendar with 365 days on it, and the half a day or something was for celebration. Something with that day. Something why that
do,
extra day was
Yeah.
added on or whatever. But
do you know about the
Well,
Mayan days as
The
well?
Egyptians, the brother tried to say earlier that the Egyptians add those 5 days on from Tahuti to Osiris, and those be the 5 days, and the last half day is for Tahuti or Osiris, according to who you talk to. But I'm saying all that spookism when we now know that it's 365 days and a quarter of the Sirius star constellation. You can look up the Sirius heliacal rising, the heliacal rising of the Sirius star constellation. When they talk about Easter, they talking about Sirius star. That's the morning star. When they talk about Christmas and the star and the southern star and the southern cross, that's Sirius. That's the star they talking about. So I'm telling you that the calendar is really based off the Sirius star constellation, and the Hopi Native Americans call it the Blue Star Kachina. This is
Hey,
what we're
hey,
talking about here.
hey, London. You see, when I was in Peru, they were saying that like the Mayans had 5 nameless days. Like I can't remember. You know, like they had 5 nameless days as well, like called
Yes, they do.
the
That's from the
Iyab,
old mix.
yeah, the Iyab or something, the Iyab or I can't
Did
remember.
you know the Mayans don't have a calendar? Did you know the Mayans don't have a calendar? I've been to Mexico, by the way. I visited the pyramids. I bought a calendar. I seen it. I studied the shit.
Yeah,
I
we
live
just
in Navajo
downloaded
land
it to
right
them.
now.
Yeah,
I met a paleontologist from Mexico on the Hopi land, and he do digs out there, and he brought a calendar. It was 361 days. Did you know the Mayans don't have a fucking calendar? And did you know the one with the little face in the middle look like this? That's not a Mayan calendar. That's an Olmec calendar.
yeah, because they just what they've done is because obviously they tried to align all them people together. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
the
But they
Olmec.
they
So
was all
we got to
separate. Yeah.
stop saying the Mayans as if they get the credit. That's an Olmec calendar. Those are Olmec pyramids, and those statues and heads are Olmec heads. They not Mayans. Why won't find Mayan heads? Where
They
were
keep
they when the
saying
Olmecs
they
was
say the
doing all
Aztec
of
as
this?
well. They keep calling them Aztec as well certain time, like the Azteca and them.
Yeah, well, listen, you got
Oh,
Olmec, you got Zapotec, you got Aztec, you got
okay.
Zutec, you got all of the techs, and then all of a sudden you got shit like Mayan. You should ask yourself, what the hell that come from Mayan when all these people named Olmec, Zapotec, Toltec, Aztec, Zutec, but you got Mayan? Where the fuck that come from?
Yeah, 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 Toltec. Like
You
it's
got
I think it's always like
Technopecon. You got Technopecon or Technopecon. Tech. You got Mexico. Met. You got Texas. You got Tech. Everybody fucking name is Tech. And then you got these motherfuckers with some straight hair calling themselves Mayans, and they saying they mean illusion. That shit don't even fit in with the paradigm over here. Is what I'm saying.
yeah, and they say that they were speaking Nahuatl, right? But that's even like the Nahuatl language that they were speaking there was very like hybridized by the people that was coming in at them times. Remember, this was after like Montezuma and people like that. Um, you can see where where people came with Catholicism. You know what I'm saying? And mixed up a lot of these calendars and whatnot.
Yeah. So 1 minute, brother, for Britain. I'm gonna get back with you. I just want to ask OTK if he's still there before we go.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I want to mess with you one more time, OTK, with the calculator, just one more time, please, brother. Listen, 'cause I know you're looking into this shit. I want you to do me a favor. You ever watch the video where they ask Siri? They say, Siri, how to divide by zero? Siri, what is zero divided by zero? You ever seen one of them videos?
Uh-uh.
Well, when they ask her, Siri gonna say, "Oh, Cookie Monster doesn't have any cookies. and so you don't have any friends. so, so that's her answer to zero divided by zero, right? So, huh? Say what? again?
I ain't say nothing, man. I say you fucking crazy, man. I was laughing and coughing,
Yeah,
man. You
yeah.
sick,
That's
man.
what she gonna say. She gonna say Cookie Monster don't have any cookies, and you don't have any friends. So you trying to divide by zero. So I say that to say now, it's thousands of videos on the internet that say you can't do it. But what I want you to do is type in your calculator any number divided by zero, any number you want to.
It'll be
Just
zero.
type in that
So
number.
divided by zero.
Okay,
Divided by zero. Okay. Any number.
yeah,
Or divided
any
by zero.
number divided by zero. Yeah, what you think the answer is before you do it?
You can't divide by zero though, dog, because zero ain't it how? How can you divide by fucking zero? If you divide by zero, shit, the number will be itself.
Yeah, but zero
Okay,
is against
see,
the
see,
vine
wait,
thing
wait, wait, wait,
together,
wait,
aren't they?
wait,
They've
wait,
got
wait,
their
wait, 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 wait,
binaries.
wait. See, first of all, don't say can't, because that's what they say. Second of all, zero is a number, not nothing. So it's something that'll work with, and it's a math
I know, I
problem.
said it's a
So every
binary. I said
math
it's a
problem,
binary, innit?
so I'm talking to OTK. Yeah, I know, but every math problem got a solution.
Yo,
So if we can
listen,
write
I'm
it
not gonna lie.
zero,
Yo, London, listen, I'm gonna jump off that. Real talk, yeah?
golly,
No, listen, real talk. You know what? Just mind who you talk to, innit? Like how you try and just brush people off. Like, just realize you're not,
damn.
just know yourself, innit? That's all I'm saying. Man's trying to be decorum with you.
Yes, I'm with you,
And
bro.
it's
I'm
like
with
you're
you.
forcing this shit
Uh,
on
uh,
OTK, like you don't want no one
Yeah,
else
because
to.
he got the calculator. Okay, you got the calculator? To put in the
Sure.
number divided by zero. What you get? What you get? On your calculator, what it read? Cause my calculator reads something different. No bullshit. So what you get? A number divided by zero. What you get? Somebody got a lot of static going. They're gonna mess up the thing. Somebody got a lot of static going. They're gonna mess up the stream. If people
Shit, that
listen to
might
it
be me.
later.
That might be me. Let me mute up.
Okay. Yeah, but OTK, see, that's what I'm saying, pretty brother. Now I asked you the question. It took you 30 minutes to come back, bro. You interrupted me for that shit. Let me just talk, man. You in the fucking way. So
Who are you talking
anyway,
to?
a number
Who are you
divided.
talking to? Me? Because it's zero.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you
So
because I
why? So
asked
hold
you.
on.
You said
You told me.
I
Hold
don't
on. You
want
said that
nobody
you
else
were
to
talking to
participate.
OTK.
And
So I
then
call back.
no, you said I don't want nobody to participate. I said okay, Britain, type in the number divided by zero. What you got? What you got? What you got? And you sitting there like a
Zero.
fucking zombie. Are you gonna
Yeah.
type the shit in?
Yeah. Listen. First of all,
What?
shut the fuck
What
up.
you?
You ain't no mathematician.
Yeah.
You're making a lot of shit up. I agree with some shit you're saying. But fam, just stay in your
Okay, but can we not talk
just
about
stay
that
in your
stupid
stroll
shit?
off.
And can
Stay.
you
Don't be trying to
just
like
type
make out
in
like you're some bad man or
a
something, innit?
number divided by zero, bro? People don't argue about math.
Yes, it's
They
zero.
just do the shit or not. You're wrong. I said a number divided by zero,
Yeah,
like
it said you can't
five
do it.
divided by zero.
Tell me. It said you can't do it on your
Okay,
calculator.
so why the fuck are you saying the answer is zero when the shit telling you it can't do it? That's why I don't like fucking with people like you. That's
Because
why
you
I'm
said
calling the
first
OTK,
you said
because he's gonna
zero
fucking give me the
divided by
answer.
something, and then you said a number divided by six.
No, I
You
said
said it
exactly
different
what
ways
the
round.
fuck
Nigga
I
sound like the
said.
grand co-leader.
Hold on.
Hey, are you a
Hey,
co-leader,
That's
bro?
why I don't like fucking with y'all niggas, man. I
Who?
gotta
hey,
argue about what the
Babylon.
fuck I
Hey,
said.
Babylon. It's me
Yeah,
right now. I
yeah,
did
OTK.
I did it. That's what I came up with.
I know. And it says you can't divide by zero, and I agree. So then,
But I just did.
OTK,
No,
type
no,
in.
no, no. Bro.
Okay,
I
go
did
ahead.
divide by
Go
zero.
ahead.
I did divide by
What you
zero.
do? How you did
And
it?
it
What you
came up.
do? What you type in?
I typed in the zero, but I used my other marks on it. You know what I mean? Like the square rootage. I checked the square root and I went all the way around and
No, OTK.
Shit. All
It's
right, now
funny,
go ahead.
OTK.
Go ahead now.
Listen, OTK, listen. Type in zero divided by zero.
That came up to zero the first time. But
No,
you
you
can
ain't
hit
do that. No.
It's supposed to be
Nah,
zero
nah.
squared.
No, zero
Oh,
divided by
divided by
zero,
zero.
OTK.
Yeah, it's zero.
Yeah. No, no, it's not. No, that can't be in there. No, type it in. Don't just answer. Type it in the calculator, bro. Zero divided by zero.
Yeah, I got it. That's what I did.
What's the
It's saying
answer?
it's saying cannot be divided again. So now
Okay,
I
then. That's all we want to say. That's what we want to say. So now we know that the calculator can't divide by zero. That's the origin of all mathematics. You got to know the center of shit at the number line zero, but they can't read zero because they can't divide by zero. So all that shit made up. They can't divide a number by zero, like five divided by zero. So then that means they don't really know what the fuck zero times five or zero divided by five is. The calculator can't divide 10 by 3 because it come up with a fraction. And when we multiply the shit, it give us 10 and round it up for us and not 9.999. That's because they changed the fucking computer, the damn system from analog to digital. That's what Barack Obama went in there and did. He changed all the TVs, the gas pumps, and all everything, watches, smart watches, from analog to fucking digital. Now people don't know how to count. Because the shit what you would do with a pencil, you would be able to see the lie. But because you use a device, you're not gonna see the lie. You're just gonna be built around the fucking device and looking at the numbers and whatever they say, that's what you go with. But if you have a fucking pistol in your hand, and you do that shit analog, the answers are there for you. You're losing your mind. I'm trying to save people from some bullshit that we're going through, and then niggas want to joke about it. I'm done. Go ahead, OTK.
So in other words, you're saying instead of using zero, we should be using what?
I'm saying that I have answers to those questions, and I came up with a solution on how to divide by zero. So
Yeah,
the
you ain't
number
show me the shit
five,
yet.
I haven't showed it to you because I had to show you what they can't do first.
Oh, okay, all
We
right.
could
I
get to
thought you
what I
was
want
gonna
to
say
show
something
you
right
if
there.
you
I
want me
said,
to show you, but you
show me
just
what you
asked
want me to
me. Yeah, you just thought to ask me like, yo, where the fucking answer to the shit then? If they don't know and
see.
it ain't no answer here, then
I thought that's what you was about to keep
yes,
going to do.
I'm
Shit.
with you. I'm with you though. I'm with you. So okay, so you want me to show you how to arrive at the answer?
Yeah, I want you to show me how you did it. Yeah.
Okay, well you might now at this point, unless you got a pretty good brain and can see in your mind, you might want to get a pencil. But if you
What,
got a pretty good brain and you can see the shit in your mind, I'm gonna start telling you.
what kind of calculator you using too?
Say what now?
What kind of calculator you're using too?
I'm just using regular calculator, but I'm saying right now we could turn to pencil and paper, or I could just tell you, and you could keep it in your head and do it in your head, the math. But if you get a pencil and paper and write down what I'm saying, you will have it for all time, and you will be able to see it right now with your own eyes how I arrived at the answer, and it won't be no guesswork or no asking me what I said earlier or saying I said this and I didn't, because you will be done wrote the shit down, and it'll be right in front of you, and you can look at it, and I can't change it and I can't go back on my word. Now I'm just saying you can pull out a pencil, or I could just tell you. It's up to you. I'm ready.
Go ahead.
Okay, so now if you take a number and you want to divide it by zero, if a person have a pencil, then I would suggest that they write the fraction like 5/0, like 5 and then a line with a zero under it. That's 5 divided by 0 or 5/0, which is the same thing as saying 5 divided by 0. Now, so once you get that, you say 5 divided by 0, and then you say equals. 5 divided by 0 equals. And then you look at the equal slot and you see what number you could put in there. And you say, well, 5 divided by 0, if I put 5 in there, then I got to multiply 5, the solution, times the denominator, which is 5 divided by 0. So 0 is the denominator, 5 is the numerator. 5 numerator divided by the denominator 0. I can't put an answer on the side of equal because any number I multiply times 0 is going to be 0. It'll never be 5. So that's why they can't solve that problem. Because 5 divided by 0 equals, if you put a number after the equal sign, in order to check it, you got to multiply that number, the solution, times the numerator. And the numerator is 0. And we already know, according to their math, any number times 0 equals 0. So then it'll never return you back to 5. So what I did, OTK, was I said that you could divide 5 by 0, 5 over 0, and the answer gonna equal 0, 5. That's the answer, OTK. 0, 5.
0 and 5, what, like 0.5 of a second or?
No, ain't no point. I ain't say nothing about no point. I'm gonna do this again. If you take the number 10 and
Where
you
can
put
we
it
find
over
it?
2, 10, I'm talking, bro. 10 over
I'm
2.
asking where can
10
we apply
divided.
this? Where can it be applied? Like
Okay, I'll answer that.
in what
I'll answer that.
physics
I'll
or?
answer that. I'll answer that. I get it all the time. It's not a big deal. I teach school, bro. I'll answer that. But 10 divided by 2, OTK, is 5. So the solution is 5. So in order to figure it out, you got to say the solution 5 times 2 will return you 10. Because 10 divided by 2 equals 5. So you did division. So to check it, you got to do multiplication, the inverse. So 10 divided by 2 equals 5, and 5 times 2 equals 10. It checks out every time. So let's do another one. 8 divided by 2 equals 4. The solution is 4. The solution 4 divided by the denominator 2 will give us 8. So 8 divided by 2 equals 4, and 4 times 2 equals 8. So we just go back in the reverse. But now let's do one another one. What's 8 divided by 0? If we try to put something on the equal side of 0, like we did with 8 divided by 2, and say 4, and say 4 times 2 equals 8, if we put 8 over 0, we can't put a number on the equal side because any number we multiply times 0 will never be 8. We can't get a solution. That's why that's called undefined. A number divided by 0 is not called can't divide by 0. It's called undefined because they don't have a definition of a number that they can put on the side of that equal where they can multiply the solution times the numerator, the denominator, to come up with the numerator. So now, let me give you the answer. I'm going to tell you the answer again. 8 divided by 0 will be a number called 08. One number. That's one number. It's a binary digit. It's one fucking number. Get that in your head. It ain't that fucking hard. It's 8 divided by 0 is 08. Now, can I multiply 08 times 0? Of course I can. 08 times 0 equal what? 8. Because 8 divided by 0 equals 08. So 08 times 0 will return me 8. So now that number is called un. If you put 2 over 0, it'll be 02 or called 2 un. The word un is for the word undefined because that number was once undefined. But now that number is defined tonight on this fucking show. Now, in regarding 0 divided by 0, we moving on. We just did a number divided by 0. Now we're finna do 0 divided by 0. Don't nobody in the world know these answers. You can Google this shit, YouTube it. You're gonna find 1,000 videos. Even a computer gonna say we can't divide by 0. Nobody can divide by 0. The fucking world gonna explode if anybody learn how to do it. Oh, it's gonna be there. You can't do it. Nobody can figure this shit out.
Adding a prime number, adding a supporting cast is how you're dividing it. That's what you're saying. You got to put something behind it.
Well, you ain't putting nothing behind it. It's just what the answer is. Okay. Because if you think about it, watch this. Wait, let me show you something about OTK. I'm gonna show you something. If you think about it, that's an infinite amount of numbers. So you know that the number 1 times 0 exists. So then you know the number 1 divided by 0 exists. And it's right beside the number 1 times, bro, I'm talking. 1
No,
times
Anthony, no, we
0,
don't have a dialogue now. I'm on a
1
computer,
divided by
so you
0,
keep talking and
1
he's not
plus
even
0,
talking,
and
bro.
1 minus
Fam,
0.
this man
So
gonna
you
say
got
the
those,
nonsense he's talking, bro.
4
You're not making
operations,
sense.
and I got a nigga trying to overtalk me in math.
Yeah, blood,
You
come on,
got
we're having
those
a
4.
Discord. You've been going on for a minute and
Yeah.
talking nonsense
Bro,
now.
you waited
Like,
till I
I'm not gonna
started
lie,
back
you keep
talking to
saying you
him.
teach at school.
Okay,
You teach
bitch.
at school.
You talk.
You
Bitch,
teach
talk.
this at
Talk,
school.
bro. Talk. Bro, talk.
Alright,
Don't
so
tell us
fam,
about
so
that
no,
shit.
no, no,
Teach. Go.
Man,
Fuck.
So listen,
boy, this is
plants,
crazy, boy.
plants, plants don't have their own
Man, I'm
numbers.
gonna
You
They
tell
don't
you
Adderall
how
or
write.
you
They
act,
something?
don't.
bro.
Hey man, you on
You
Adderall
see
or something,
stuff.
dude? God damn.
Yo, I'm trying to just like interject because
You need
and
some, nigga, because you ain't
all I
hyped
can
the
hear
fuck
is
enough.
all I can hear is you. And people in the chat are kind of like confused. Blood, you're talking about binary when you've got the 4 zeros on your digital clock and then you have 1. Like 0, 0,
Nigga, you
0,
don't
1.
know what the fuck I'm talking about, because ain't nobody
No,
never
I
seen
actually
what the
don't.
fuck
I
I'm talking
did,
about.
but now I don't because you're making shit up, fam, and it doesn't sound right. Bearing in mind,
Of
humans are the
course I'm
ones that
making it up, because
make
ain't
numbers.
nobody never
Humans are the
did it, you
ones that
fucking
make up
idiot.
numbers and
I'm the
apply them.
creator of it. I'm supposed to make it the fuck up. If it's my shit, I'm
Right.
making it
So,
up.
so
I'm
it don't, but it
creating.
don't apply to nothing.
Fucking
What are you
idiot.
applying it to?
I'm the
What are you
inventor.
applying
Where
it
the
to?
fuck you think calculus came from? Somebody
What
had
are
to
you
make it the
applying
fuck
it
up.
to? What are you
Trigonometry.
applying it
Somebody
to?
made it the fuck up.
What are you
Algebra.
applying
Somebody
it
made
to?
it the fuck
Where
up.
does it apply?
Arithmetic. Somebody made it the fuck up. So dividing by 0,
Are you
I
gonna
made it the
answer where you
fuck
can
up.
use it,
You
or are you
just
just
don't
gonna
respect the
do
black man
this?
because he
You
doing the
don't like
shit.
my
Nigga,
question.
shut
You
the
hate my
fuck up.
question
You
already.
don't
Like,
know
you
what
don't
the
like
fuck
these
I'm
questions,
talking
do you?
about. You're not on
I
my
do not
fucking
know what
level,
you're
and
talking
I'm
about, and I
teaching,
don't
and
think
you
any people
talking
at
and
school are gonna know
hating
what you're
on
talking about.
me. Get off my fucking dick and put your own dick in your hand. Get
Blood,
off my shit.
why are you talking about cocky? I ain't talking about
And,
no male
and
phallus. That
that's
is
crazy.
Get off
raw
my shit, nigga.
cocky.
Watch
The
Why
out.
would
math.
you even
Get off
The
my
why would
shit.
it
math.
even
You've
enter
been
your
on.
mind?
You've been trying
Why
to
would
play with me
my
all night. I've been
why would
avoiding your
my
drunk
finger
dumb
name
ass
enter
all
your
night,
mind?
all the while, and you've been trying to
So
get in some
right,
kind
because
of tip with me
I
just
question
because I
people's
won't talk
ability
to your
to
ass.
come up
Get the
and
fuck out
start
my
talking
way,
about
nigga.
stuff that no one's heard of and that
God
can't
damn,
be
I can't
applied.
stand a nigga want
Show
to
me
talk to
how
a
it can
nigga,
be
don't
applied.
want to talk to
Don't do
them.
all of this running
Nigga that
away.
said we
Tell me
ain't
how it's
friends,
applied.
we
That's
ain't
all I'm
cool.
asking.
I don't want to fucking talk to you,
Show
nigga. You a
me
buster, a
how
lame,
we
a
can
mark.
apply it.
Fuck you, nigga. Fuck your
Yo,
family. Fuck your city, nigga.
yo,
And
white
you
man,
still want to
where
talk
can
to the
we
nigga.
apply this?
You
Yo,
still want to talk to the
young
nigga.
natives,
Stupid ass nigga.
Native American, where can we
God
apply
damn.
this in real life? That's what I'm asking. Why can't I ask that question?
I ain't
Where can
answering
we use those
shit from
numbers?
you, bitch.
Because you
You
can't.
ain't gonna get nothing
You
out of
can't.
me.
And this
Get the
is
fuck on.
what people do when they
Yeah.
haven't had Ritalin and they haven't had no
Whatever
good
you
stuff
say, you
and
just
they
get the
haven't
fuck
you know what I'm
on.
saying? Where
And
are you
as soon as
stop
you
talking
hang
to them
up,
children?
we'll
That's
answer
what you
all that shit. Soon as you get the fuck off the line. Soon as you
no,
get the fuck out the
answer
way,
me.
we'll get to all of that without you. We don't need you on here asking questions, being
No,
in
I
the
think you
fucking
do.
way,
I
no
think you
answers,
can do me
don't know
this
how to do
because
no fucking math,
you're making
don't know
shit
what the
up.
fuck
And
I'm
I'm
talking
asking a
about,
simple
and all you
question.
want to do is
Where
slander and
can this be
backbite. I
verified
ain't gotta
and
tell you
where is it
shit. I
applicable?
already showed you how you fucking apply it. If it's in a fucking
Boom. For
calculator,
what,
you
bro? For
idiot,
what?
and you
For
got
what? You
numbers, you
told us about
idiot,
gas
and you
pumps.
don't have answers,
You
you
told us about
fucking idiot,
recurring
and
numbers.
I give
You
you the
told us
answer
stuff
to
that we
something
learned at
you don't
school.
know, you fucking
Yo,
idiot. You just
Yeah,
learned something. You
yeah.
just learned
I
something.
haven't
If
learned
you
anything.
don't know
You've
something and
actually
somebody
hey,
digressed.
Blue,
teach your
Blue, what
stupid
was the
ass
question,
something,
Blue?
then
Hey,
you
Blue,
learn.
This how he talk regularly?
OTK. I'm
Stupid ass
Oh,
asking
this
nigga.
how
him
he,
where can it be
what
hey,
applied,
this,
and he
question,
don't
Blue?
want to say
Dumb
where
this
we
how he
bitch.
apply
have a
it.
conversation regularly? Damn.
So I'm
Shit, I
asking
can't
the
hear
guy
Blue,
where
man.
can I
Blue mic
apply
so
it,
damn
and he wants to
muffled.
go on this tirade.
Damn,
That's
man.
all I'm asking, where
Don't
can you get
nobody want to
started?
talk to that nigga. Why the
Alright,
fuck
man,
you
look,
Your
think
look,
mic
I
is
look.
asking?
muffled,
I'm
man.
Can
So
we
you don't
have a
want.
alright.
conversation when I'm
Alright, someone else
saying
asking.
I don't
Someone
want
else
to talk
asking.
to that fucking
All
idiot?
right then,
So
you
why would you
bitch.
keep on
All
asking?
right then, you
Talk to
bitch.
this
Shut the
bitch.
fuck up, man.
I don't
Shut the
want to
fuck
talk
up,
to the
man.
bitch.
Just because
That's
you're
it.
lying and making
That's
shit up
why
is
it's going
not
that way.
applicable in real life. It's not my
Hey,
fault
Blue,
you
your mic
you
is
lie.
muffled.
God
I'm not
damn.
It's
I'm
muffled
not
off the
asking
mic.
that. I said I want to know blue question. That's what
Yeah,
I said.
his
That's what
mic
I
muffled, OTK. It's been muffled
God,
all night, though. I've been
hey,
trying to get
listen,
it
man,
over.
I got a fucking headache, man. Two grown ass men that
That's that
you know
shit
what I
in
mean,
his
that I
mouth.
respect as men. That I respect as men. And y'all both kind of put me in a fucked up position, man. And that's
I don't
crazy,
care.
man. I
Kick
don't
me
like
out.
none of y'all
I'm not. But I
talking to
know.
each
Listen, if you
other
want to
like
kick me
that,
out, kick me out. I don't mind.
Man,
man.
I'm on here teaching motherfucking math, and I'm putting somebody in a
You ain't.
bad
No,
position
no.
by
Look,
teaching
look.
mathematics.
This is why I
Fucking
want you to get because you're
ridiculous.
not teaching
That's
maths.
all I've
You
been
haven't got
pushing
no
to do is teach
qualification.
math, and
You
this
haven't got
bitch
no
ass nigga been on here all night arguing.
qualification. You're running off all this
I don't see
bullshit,
how
all
people
this
better slow
other
down and listen
civilian
to you,
talk.
man. God damn.
I just want to know like where it can be applied. That's all I'm
Sun
asking, and you
already
don't want to
back
answer
up.
it. So
I done stay up all motherfucking night fucking with y'all. And y'all got the nerve to start this goddamn arguing, man. The sun, I don't know where y'all at, but the sun up where the
I
fuck
just
I'm
want
at.
to know when you're acting. I want to know when it's
Oh
applied.
man, god
Fuck.
damn, y'all, come
look,
on,
this is
man.
like
Fuck.
look, yo, OTK. This is
What's
what I
the
was saying
question,
before
Blue?
about some of the
What's the question,
unintelligent
Blue?
people that you have. These guys, right, can only do
I
certain
already
things and
told that
cuss
lane
man
ain't
and do a
answering that
stupid
shit. I
voice
didn't know how it's
because they don't want
applied.
to
I
answer the
just want to
question.
know how it's applied.
Yeah, tell me that, innit?
You don't
OTK
even
wants to
you
know.
don't even know
OTK
what
wants to know.
applied means. Talking about you want to know how it's a fucking apply. You don't ask them crackers how it's applied. You ain't ask them crackers how they apply that shit in your
Oh,
calculator
blood, have
right
you
now.
heard
Go
this
ask
guy
them
now? Have
about
you
that
heard
shit I
this guy
showed you wrong
running?
in there.
This
Yeah,
guy's
go ask them
running, fam,
crackers.
in
Go
his
ask them
Damn,
crackers
running
man.
in his
about that
I
shit.
flip-flops.
still
Yeah.
ain't get down to this
This
zero
guy's
shit.
He
running
asked
Yeah.
some
in his
cracker shit.
sandals.
Want to get on here
I
telling
still
us, I
ain't get
didn't know
down.
how it's
I still
applied.
ain't get
I want
down
to
to
know
this
how it's
zero
applied.
Blood,
divided by zero.
Anytime you tell niggas they don't know
most shit
some
you're
shit, they
speaking
want
is
to know
from
how it's
crackers
applied.
anyway.
But when they'll
Most
get
people
on the
that you,
fucking bus,
yo,
they'll
the
ask
shit
the
you're
bus
speaking
driver,
is
I want
from
to know how
crackers.
this plane is
And you
applied.
as a
I
brother
want to
tried
know
to
how
make
to
something
drive
up
this
and you
shit.
sound like a cracker.
Just
Yo,
bullshit. Just
OTK
asking
wants
questions
to
for no
know
reason.
how you can use it. OTK wants to know how you can use it. I think everyone wants to know
Shut
how
the
you
fuck
can use
up.
this. You're not
Shut the fuck
answering
up.
now.
I didn't get
You're not going
I
to
didn't get
answer.
to that point yet, Blue. I was waiting for the zero
That's
divided
right.
by
So
zero shit.
let us talk. That's right. Go ahead,
How can we
OTK.
apply?
What's the question?
And then that was gonna be my next question. Well, how can we apply this in today's world? That was gonna be my final question,
Okay.
definitely. But I wanted him to
Okay,
explain it
OTK.
first. Go ahead.
Okay,
Go ahead.
I'm answering. I got it. Okay, yeah. Fuck that nigga. So anyway, the way you apply this is first of all, it's two forms of mathematics. It's something called pure mathematics and applied mathematics. You should look it up. It's not a joke. So before
I
you
got
get
you.
to a
I got
fucking
you, bro.
iPhone, it's mathematics on a piece of paper. And somebody got to do that math. And then it turns into a schematic or a
Mm-hmm.
drawing or a CAD drawing or something like
Right,
that.
right.
Then
I
you
got
get
you.
your fucking
I
iPhone.
draw
But
schematics.
prior to that, the iPhone and the whole shit is nothing but mathematics. It was nothing but numbers, how the cell phone tower, how it's gonna reach, how the internet gonna work, how many bits, how many bytes, this, that, and other is all math. Right? It's a binary code and it's based on prime numbers. It's all based on math. Even the computer itself is based on math. It's built on math. It's calculating with math. It's reading with math. It's adding with math, doing everything with math. So we know that shit. So we good. So now, the way you apply it is that if you have a calculator that can't do something, and now your calculator can produce new numbers, because I just said it's an infinite amount of numbers out there. 1 divided by 0 is a new number. 2 divided by 0 is a new number. 0 divided by 0 is a new number. 3, a billion divided by 0 is a new number. So it's a new number in space and time. So these numbers can be applied to different things in the real world. Like, for instance, in banking, the same way you have negative fucking numbers, now you're going to have numbers. They don't deal with debt, they deal with inflation or something. You apply them in a different category of mathematics in accounting.
You use
Let's
percentages for
say
inflation.
you have,
Inflation.
bro. I ain't talking to you. I'm really
When I'm
talking.
Let her
talking to
finish.
I'm
you,
Let
I'm
her
really.
finish.
talking to you because you're
Let her
waffling.
finish.
You
Let her
use
finish. Let her
percentages.
finish real quick.
No, wait, you
Let her
use
finish real quick,
percentage.
man. Damn, every time you cut him off, Blue, he got to start
Interest.
all
In
over.
there before he's chatting shit. He hasn't told us how it can be applied. He said he's made up new numbers. For what? For what?
A fucking
Because you're still
fool. He
going
didn't
back to
hear shit,
percentages when you're
man.
talking about interest. Interest is
He
made
didn't
of
hear shit.
percentages of the
Making up
GDP.
stupid shit.
You
So
are making
so
up a lot of
anyway,
voodoo rhymes.
anyway, OTK. So the way you apply this is you apply it in calculators and in textbooks. That's the first place you do it because you gotta teach it. So already I'm applicable and compatible with everything that's going on in the world because I can take my numbers and program them into a computer, and now they have an application in the computer. I could take my numbers and teach them to children in the classroom. So now they have classroom curriculum and academic purposes. I could take my circle at 361 and I can make a more perfect and a better fucking tire. Because if my tire is rounder than your tire, mean your tire got more tire that meet the road, and my tire got less tire to meet the road, then my tire is gonna last longer than your fucking tire and be safer than your tire. tire because your tire ain't really round. My tire is definitely a perfect circle and it's definitely round. So it's a lot of different ways that we can apply this. I got thousands and thousands. I could go on and on and on because math is what this universe is made of and what we fucking talking about here. So
Let me
everything, it
ask you
apply
this.
to everything you look at, from money to fucking email to understanding logic and language and linguistics. It's mathematics. All of
Let
that
me
is
ask you
math.
this. When we apply this to the calculator and to the school systems, will this throw
Yes.
basic math off?
No, I just said it's completely compatible. It's just answers to things that wasn't there. I'm saying, listen, is
Okay,
one
okay.
times zero a number? Wait, just walk
So
with me, Joe.
you're
Walk with me,
actually
OTK.
you're
Wait,
actually you're
OTK, walk
actually
with me.
trying to find out. You're actually
One
trying
times
you're
zero.
finding out
One
the
times zero.
equation of zero, pretty much.
Yeah, but
Say
one
that
times zero is the number, right, OTK?
say that again. I didn't hear you. My bad.
One times zero is an equation with an answer.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so then equation with an answer. One minus zero is an equation with an answer. But one divided by zero is an equation that's undefined and ain't no fucking answer. Don't you think
But
that in mathematics we would? Well,
if you
hold
but if you add, hold on, I'm trying to see if I understand you. But if you add that number
on.
that you're
Okay.
dividing into on the other side of the zero, then now you can.
Yeah, now we have a number based on my mathematics, but we ain't going
See,
that
see
far.
that now
What
you
I
cutting
want you
me
to
off.
see.
Listen, see you cutting me off. I'm just
Okay, go
letting you
ahead.
know what you saying. All right, go ahead.
Okay, OTK. So one times zero, one plus zero, and one minus zero. But there is a one divided by zero. So then that's a new number, OTK. So then that's a useful thing in the computer. You completing mathematics. Right now, your mathematics is incomplete. You're not even sure about all the answers you got because you can't divide by zero. You can't do a graph line or a real graph. You can't draw a perfect circle because you can't account for zero. But once you can, and once you have numbers to fill that space, and you can actually do it, then you can divide by zero. You can draw a perfect circle. Let me give you another example though. Did you know this, OTK? Now I know you might be able to get with this. You might like this. Did you know why matter can't move faster than the speed of light? Or why Einstein came to that conclusion that nothing can move faster than the speed of light? Do you know really why he came to that conclusion? I'll tell you, OTK. The reason why he came to that conclusion is because Einstein could not divide by zero. It required him to divide by zero, and he didn't have solutions. So now, what I'm talking about, we're talking about numbers faster than the speed of light. We're talking about gravitons. We're talking about monopoles. You understand what I'm saying? Magnetic monopoles, meta numbers. I know this shit's surprising. I
No,
know it's
because that's
crazy. Like, oh,
fluid.
that nigga
That's fluid.
Babylon John is on here, and that nigga just making up shit, and he doing this.
Yeah.
You know
Oh,
you're a
listen,
fucking lie.
Sound like a
I'm
cult
giving you
leader.
the fucking
now you're
facts.
going in. Now you're going into
Hey,
like
where your
quantum.
coat
You're
at?
talking about speed of light. You don't know how the speed of light works. You don't know the math of that. You know what I'm saying? Also, as well,
No, you don't know
I'm
it.
still.
I know
I'm
the
yeah.
math
So
of that because I'm
you
a
know, I
fucking
actually do.
mathematician. You
You are
don't
not a
know it. I just
mathematician.
brought it up and
You're not a
explained it to you.
mathematician.
You
Where are your
don't know what the
credentials
fuck
from?
I am.
Where are your
You telling me I'm not something, and you don't even fucking know me. You're a
Do you know
fucking
why?
clown.
Do you know
Shut
why?
the fuck
Because
up.
I'm
You don't
still,
know me. You
I'm
ain't never
still
seen
figuring
me.
out.
And
No,
all thing you
listen,
doing
I'm
is
still
saying
trying to
what
figure
I'm
out
not
how this
and what I
works.
can't fucking do. And all the while, I'm doing exactly what you
Listen,
say I can't
yeah,
fucking
but
do.
no one's
I'm
understanding
Yeah,
you.
doing
that
You're
nigga's
not
a
everything
cult
making
you
leader.
sense.
say
You're
I
not
can't
making
fucking do.
sense. You're not
You
making
the
sense.
same clown got on here earlier and you said everything is 360. Everything 360. I proved that
Yeah,
shit wrong.
listen,
It's 360.
369. You didn't let because you didn't let me finish. 369. When you talk about 18, three sixes, two nines, like you know what I mean, three threes in the six. They're the roots. Like when you're talking about 0, 1, that's a binary code. The 3 zeros and
I
the
mean,
1
he
like
did
on your
say he made it
24-hour
up,
clock.
Blue.
This shit's
I
basic.
mean, he did say
He
he made
dropped
it
off.
up,
His
Blue.
phone must have went out.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, he
Yeah,
needs
yeah, he
to.
coming. He
I'm
coming
not
back.
gonna lie.
Hey, listen though, he said he made it up though. You know what I mean? So if he said it, he made it up. We got the right to critique it. You know what I mean? Whether we agree or not. But he said he made
But
it up. So shit, just like everything else is made up. I mean, look at your boy. Your boy came up with fucking quantum fucking physics, or whatever the fuck he came up with. That shit was all incorrect shit. It did add up, and that's what he said. But that motherfucker created one of the most dangerous motherfucking weapons ever.
yeah, it's like quantum entanglement. That's all bullshit as well. But like I'm
That
saying,
shit is crazy
math,
as
math
hell.
is math and time are only for this realm for us. Plants don't go around saying, right, you're gonna grow in this amount of time. No, it don't work like that. Bearing in mind as well, like he's on about he's trying to make up something still using the base, like the base foundations of math, adding, subtraction, dividing, square root. He's having to use all of that while trying to make up something of his own, which doesn't apply. You can't apply it, doesn't make sense. Some might
But
make sense, but you can get
let
to
me
an easier way of doing that. So go on, sorry, go on.
yeah, let me add to that because it was talking about the perfect circle, right? As far as the tire, right? Now I'm thinking like if it's too perfect, like I said, and not that much touching the ground, depends on the PSI, and you got that type of tire or circle, whatever. That shit might go into combustion because it might heat up too much because it ain't got enough. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, the
Depends
tire,
on the
the tire,
PSI
the
that
tire
right?
analogy was a bit. Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
What if my tire is thicker on the inside? Like, ain't that
Yeah.
measured by inches and not by time? Or it's, I know it's numbers, but it's inches. Like, check this as well. Even when you go to like yards and feet, it all goes back to the 369. They're all dividable, or whatever the word is, divisible, or multiplied, or square root and whatever. They're all 369. You know what I'm saying? So like certain things I was saying, I know I was incorrect. You know what I mean? Because when he was bringing up the actual point of the recurring numbers, which are going to be infinite, because infinite aren't numbers, it's light. Only for us. See, information is traveling through light. Photons moving 300,000 miles per second, or millisecond from each block to each block. That's how light works, infinite. Infi is the same as info, information, infinite, infinite, detail, whatever. Humans are the ones who have been tasked to put numbers, maths to things to equate, to learn, to structure. These things were already structured beyond us putting another structure on it, if you know what I'm saying. They already work in a math uncomprehendable to us in this vessel. Like, I don't mind a man making up something new. You know what I'm saying? Each to their own. I'm glad. I love that type of shit. But when it's something that you're making up where it's just an easier and quicker way to do it, then you're going to get called out for it. You're going to get told. You
So
get
let
me?
me let me ask you let me ask you with the 10 day work, the 10 day week, because I've heard that before too. Week being 10 days back in the. So how many days will be in a month then? With
Me
with with
personally, I go with, and people might think I'm a simp, but I go with, see, I don't believe, or my concept is things are born from things. The closest to a god or so-called god or creator we see is a woman who gives birth from out of the womb. And it's just like the 10 months is almost like the period
right,
of pregnancy. And if you've
right.
got 36 days, I remember even in Freemasonry and all of that, free, 6, all of these things, 33 vertebrae, they're all correlating to certain things. Hence why I said 360. Even the defibrillator goes up to 360 because that's the most capacity it wants to go to. The 360s, 666 protons, electrons, neutrons, and all that madness. These are like they all point to like 36 days, in a so-called
Okay.
month or a so-called degree of the house moving, or the zodiac or the zodiac, the arc of the zoo, or whatever you want to call it, moving on like the clock. Like me personally, I don't try and think too much and comprehend while I'm in this vessel as a human, because you can't. We're not supposed to.
What?
So
What?
sometimes people
Uh-huh.
get a bit overexcited and will say too much what doesn't really make sense. It's not applicable like that for humans, kind of thing. If you go on, I'm
No, but technically, when he said the 361, right? The 360 is the same thing. Because if you said zero is a number, it's still 36 plus another number, which will be zero, still will be, you know what I'm saying? A one or a zero.
yeah. I mean, by put yeah, exactly. So also as well, where would the one come from? Because for the one to come in his theory, you'd have to have the zero there. So it should be 360. 3,601. Because he keeps on saying divide the zero by the one and this and that. Like that, me personally, zero is there as like the four corners, the four pillars, the foundation. Like I say on the 24-hour clock. Then the one comes, which is the first digit of the binary code. They're all codes. You can't change these codes because they've been set in a certain way by a certain people. And it's used throughout the entirety of human existence.
Right. But I look here. I'm in agreement with, like I said, being able, because we are so-called creators too. So once we, we have been taken out of our creative state. You know what I'm saying? To a certain extent. You know, being creative about,
I'd say to a
even
full
when we talk
extent.
about, huh?
No, sorry. I'd say to the full extent we've been taken away from our natural senses and natural being.
Yeah, yeah. Because I'm not. I think what he's doing, like I said, he's trying to be a creator, get back into his creative mode, like we all, what I'm saying, used to be. Like, we used to do multiple things, right? Like, for sports, academics, like, people used to be able to draw. You could draw, play basketball, football, baseball. Like, it was multiple things that we used to do. It wasn't just curtailed down to one sport. Oh, you got to do football, basketball. Oh, you can't be an artist. You can't draw. You can't sing. You can't play an instrument. What? What? Now you're limiting my creativity. You know what I'm saying? My
Yeah,
ability
exactly. And
to be.
yeah, and I think
Yeah.
as well with and I ain't just picking on so-called Black Americans, but I will say that, from me having family over there and just seeing the outlook of things and just knowing the people, you are the most suppressed and the most creative people. And I'm not putting any other race or ethnicity down or to the side, but I'm just saying what I see and how it's used. And I'm not gonna, and in a way, I did feel like I was like trying to oppress the brother, you know what I'm saying, by not letting him get it out. But sometimes, you know, I'm mixed, but I'm classed as a so-called black man. So I'll just say in third, like, is it black people or brown people, then copper colored people? It's like we're always ushered to come away from anything what might be called, oh, you sound like a white man, or oh, that's white man information, or what you going to college, what you going to uni for, what you learning this for, what you learning that for. It's like we've been pushed away from that. Yet in the 60s and 50s, we had our own, everything was our own. We already had a lot of everything. And like just taking a sidebar, a lot of American people have a trauma that they don't know is there because throughout history you've been pigeonholed and put into certain avenues and areas, emotional manipulations and all this and that, while just trying to live and get by with other outside things going on, with all these other people coming into your land, telling you this, telling you that, making you think you're this, making you think you're that. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I look and think, if our people are going to come with information, I want it to be as righteous and as strong, as powerful, as great as possible. That's just going to make noise. You know what I'm saying? That's going to make man beat their chest and think, yes, brother, I like that. I don't want man coming with this half-hearted bullshittery that ain't doing nothing for people and then talking about you're helping children. Blood, do not be helping children with that type of mind frame. I'm telling you now, stay away from them. You know what I'm saying? Because I only want people around children who really love and want to help children or people in general, help their people they see struggling. You know what I'm saying? So certain people might be like, yo, why is this British guy putting my man down? No, fam, it's not even that. Because people will tell you I'm the first to big up America and stand up for you. You know what I'm saying? But I'm hearing this Sirius B and this Egyptology too much, this Sumerian stuff too much. And I'm like, fam, stop taking my people out of America. We've had that constantly, time and time and time again. Read the room. This is an Aboriginal channel. You know what I'm saying? Don't get it twisted that you might have seen other people, other places, and talking other shit. You know what I'm
Let me
saying?
dialogue you with the serious. Serious. Is that the same thing as what they say, like the dog star or some shit like that? And with the dog star,
Yeah,
is that
yeah.
the? Can you see that? Because somebody told me, it was an older lady, but y'all probably heard this before too, though. The stars that's inside of this, the blue square on the so-called American flag, right? Someone said that that's the dog star. You can see the dog in there. I can't. My vision is jacked off. Have you ever looked in there and actually seen the dog in there, the dog star in there?
Yeah, I've heard all of that. Like I say, when I I've been to Egypt and that, I've been through certain schools, but I've never been into religion. So when 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 I hear about, even when you hear about the James Hubble telescope, which is always finding new Titan planets and all that madness that I don't believe in anyway, they ain't never said they found the Sirius B or Dog Star or anything. They always talk about the Polaris. Even when you go into certain accounts and we're talking about all this slavery and whatever, ain't no one talking really about Egypt, ain't no one talking about Sirius, or this stuff is from like the 90s, same as Kemet. Kemet's a word from the 80s. These are new words by mainly European blacks or sellout coons or whatever, who come again trying with this narrative to get y'all out of America, make you go somewhere else and think you're this and think you're that, and make you believe all this other religion that other people were believing in the Middle East. You know what I'm saying? Or giving you a corrupt side of things. Even in America, they'll give you stories. I ain't having no one who's not American, who's not fam, trying to give my people stories. I don't even come with that type of thing. Because people will hear my voice and think, yo, who's he? Unless you know me, you know what I'm saying? So I know whether to, when to keep certain things like quiet. I ain't gonna come on here and start talking indoctrination or stuff that I know certain people ain't gonna be with. Nah. So I gotta put a stop to them things there. I'm done with all of that boule, croonery, trying to get the bag, you know what I'm saying, while keeping people down and making you think that life and education is only on YouTube by these guys who have been put up there. These guys on the streets all the time. Like I say, the Ashwa Quazes, the Phil Valentines, all of them, the Pharaohs, what's his blood clot name? General and Sir Netta. You know what I'm saying? Netta. Do the research on King Netta from the 1920s. I mean 1820s. Them man were only going over there in Egypt late. Late. Ain't no one talking about Egypt in really in the 1700s, 1600s. Were they talking about it when there was on about the Iberian Peninsula with the Iberians and the Berbers? They weren't talking about no Egypt or Egyptus, whatever it was called, Al-Khaliban or whatever, Ethiopia. So, like I say, people have got a convoluted way of like trying to push their narrative too much on people. And people are here still learning. I'm still learning. I've learned a lot from people. Big up A1. You know what I'm saying? So, like, yo, if I've come across too strong, if you know what I'm saying, my voice is irritated you, like I know it irritates me. I apologize, but yeah, I ain't letting people come up here and disrespect my people then.
So he is God. Who? Goddamn. That is crazy. They be going crazy in the chat. But them the old chats I was reading though. Somebody back up, but who is this? Peace, peace.
Hey, thank you for allowing me up. Hey, I'm driving. Blue, could I ask you something real quick?
Yo, big up Pop.
Come up here always to fucking just do me, but okay. Do you know that the dog star spell like I got this from OG Philly exclusively. dog spelled backward is God, but the
Absolutely.
stars and constellations rule over the creation, which is the sun and moon. So, I, I've been listening. Both sides powerful. So I understand what Babylon was talking about because, like, it is 361 because that dot in the middle of the circle is like an axis for the circle for the wheel to turn on. So there's there is wavelengths all around us, our aura. So does the aura that's around us, is that 360? Thank y'all for allowing me up, man. I'm gonna try to get better. Hey, bro, I'm in South
Salute, salute.
Carolina, man. Let's go.
I said
Peace,
salute. Was that
officer.
Mama
Yeah,
Chief?
I know,
Peace,
I
peace,
know.
Mama
Grand
That's
Chief,
Rising.
that's part of that Geechee family right there.
yeah, I like
Part of that
officer.
Geechee family right there.
Let's hear from Mama Chief. What's going on, Mom?
Peace, peace.
Halito, Halito, great continuation to all y'all. How y'all doing?
I'm good.
Peace
I'm
and
good.
Peace, peace.
love, gratitude, honor, respect, 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 and love. Y'all, we got to do better. I'm going to fuss for a minute if I can. Because when I wake up early in the morning looking for the cleanup crew, y'all still here. I ain't looking to hear nobody cussing nobody out, calling nobody out of their names. Hey, y'all. Hey, who is y'all folks? Who is y'all? And then you holler my people. I mean, for real? Y'all, all this mess going on, it's shit shows all over the place. And I'm not a part of it, y'all. I love y'all very, very much. But I don't see nobody really create nothing to make us last in this shit. Y'all sitting here bickering over 1 + 1 and 2 when 3, 6, 1 and number 10 and 10 again is 1. Begin again. The 0 from 9 for real, for real. Yeah, they got us in a whole mess, y'all. But ain't nobody creating solution. Y'all over here bickering about what in the hell is going on? This, that, and the other. For real? Y'all, I mean, I tell y'all what, all I see is dead people. All I see is dead people, and it saddens my heart. I'm wearing the shirt of my grandson right now. We're getting ready to get ready to do whatever they're going to do. I don't even know, don't care. But this shit has got to stop. We're killing each other with our mouths. We ain't elevation, meditation, manifesting. What the hell are we doing? Food, shelter, and clothing, y'all, and I'm going to land my plane right there. I'm going to have a great day, and I'm not going to worry about people not worrying about themselves because all of this all this is, it's unnecessary. Unless you're going to take it and build a house with these numbers, unless you're going to take and make some land plots and stuff. What in the world are we doing? I love y'all. Please, y'all, come on, let's stop fighting. Let's stop calling each other out our names because you don't even halfway know the people that you talk to. You're behind a phone. You're behind a damn phone. Half of these people talking all this shit ain't even got a gun, but they talking like they hot shit. We need to stop it, y'all. I'm sorry, I'm full. I was watching and then I'm on the line trying to go and take care of my business. These people got me stressed out. Listen, but y'all got me more because y'all supposed to be the people. We supposed to be we the people. When is we the people gonna stand up? We sitting there worried about everybody else, what they doing. But we ain't doing nothing but raising hell with each other and calling each other out their name. Y'all need to get some business about yourself.
Sorry, Mama Chief. I'll be responsible. That was my fault. I apologize.
And I will apologize too for what I brought to the table too. But we are the business. Let's bring solutions, huh? Hey,
Absolutely.
needs to graduate out of this conscious school and go on to real life. I've been trying to do that, but sister, that's a powerful message. Sorry for your loss too, baby girl. Let's go. Let's get it, huh?
Thank you so much, love. But the only thing I'm saying here is that we are the people. And when we come on here, yeah, we shouldn't bicker with each other. We should make it, we should make it easier, y'all. We having a hard time. We having a hard time. Our people are getting slaughtered. We are getting slaughtered. I mean, genocide is all over us, and we know it's us. We know it's us, it ain't them. So why we fighting each other? That's all I'm saying, y'all. I mean, it ain't nobody got to apologize to me because you should hurt yourself when you hurt your people. I mean, if I'm good and y'all ain't good, I ain't happy. We all got to be good.
Thank you, Mama Chief. Or is that me? Everything just got quiet, or Mama Chief, you have finished this now, or something happened with your mic?
No, I'm finished. I'm finished. Thank you, OTK, for letting me up. Thank you, you guys. I appreciate you.
Yeah, you already
Hey,
know.
peace to you.
Shag,
I know it's
shag.
been. Hey man, I know you, but I know it's been kind of, I had to let you breathe, man. Because I know you got to handle your business and stuff. So my line is always open, man. Come on, man.
Absolutely. Thank you,
But
Shag.
yeah, I like to let people breathe at their time. Let them breathe and let them.
What is that? A weed pen?
Yeah, I
What
make,
you
I make, I
showing,
make, I make,
Blue?
I make it.
Nigga,
I
you
make
talking
them.
about a weed pen to help a motherfucker breathe? You trying to
I
kill
make, I
my
make,
mama?
I make them in it. I make them. Look, I make them.
You make you make
You
weed
make
pens,
what? You make
The
what?
medical pens.
medical
Wait,
pens.
where's my camera?
It's good for pain.
Yeah. Hold on. Can you see
I,
it?
I, I
I
need. Is it
need
good for
one.
glaucoma?
I
Yeah, I
need
need one
one
for
for
glaucoma.
pain. I really need
Yeah.
one for pain. Blue, put your information in so I can get in touch with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blue,
Yeah.
we go way
But that's
back.
DMT. This one's DMT that I've got at the moment. I've been making DMT ones, but I make CBD paste as well for people who have got certain ailments. So they have to take the antibiotics and stuff, what just make you go back for other things, give you kidney problems and whatever. So again, Mama Chief, I like your message because it just brings us back to realization that the real help is actually like going to see people and really helping them. Our mind, medically, emotionally, physically. You know what I'm saying? It's all good to sometimes talk about this intellect, but the real intellect is knowing. You know what I mean? Consciousness.
Cause y'all were talking about the one, the zero and the one, right? Well, technically, would the female be the zero and the male be the one?
I mean, I don't. There we go back to that. I don't know.
I look at hey look,
Hey,
look at
well, you can look at it like that because
Yeah.
the zero is the whole and the one is a.
there you go.
You can look at the plug. I mean, that's just like the socket
Yes.
plug. What they call it, the male and the female sockets. I mean, we know the design. It's by
Right.
design, right?
So Shaq, you was acting sleep that whole time listening to me go through that torture with them boys. And now you gonna come and ask a goddamn question now. The nerve of these niggas.
When it's all
God
quiet
damn,
and
this
No, I
things.
did. Look, I
insane.
did fall asleep, but when I woke up, yeah, it was getting heated. So
Oh, okay.
I just let it kind of fizzle out.
Hey,
Oh boy,
y'all,
I think
let
his
me say,
phone had to burn out for him to get off. Shit.
Michael, you say you finna move to Georgia, baby. If you move to Georgia, go check Peoplestown out. There's some apartments over there, brand new. Check them out. See if it's a
He
place you can live,
said he
because we
coming to
need to
see
put
you.
out. Huh?
He said he coming to see you,
I
and
thought he
he's
said
gonna
he was.
help you build a greenhouse because he haven't helped an Aboriginal build a greenhouse yet. And this is real life, and building is part of life. So I
Oh,
feel
that's
that.
what's up. My elder gonna love you because he needs somebody to get ready to put some food in the ground, y'all. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Right.
Mike, you know how to reach me.
Still got my head twisted.
Now we need to plug it in though, for real, y'all.
Yeah.
You know, we need to be about our business. We got our own everything. We need to recirculate everything back into our own, just like we used to do back in the day. Y'all, we got to use the design. We know the design, we created it. But right now, you know, look like we're having too many things to just keep our mind off of being the creators that we are. And I'm just saying, let's remember who we are.
We
Let's
got to
take
get
it
out.
back.
We got to get out of the matrix, mama.
Yeah, we got to. Because see, they finna take us into the metaverse. All these folks want to play with this shit. Keep playing. Keep playing. Don't want to hit the streets and get on that dirt for real. Boots on the ground. Boots on the ground for real, y'all. This shit is real.
Yeah, which he's from Louisiana. So I'm coming Louisiana. I'll be coming in like a month.
That's
Mm.
all. Oh, you
You know,
grab some.
Folsom. I'm gonna come
No,
Folsom.
So she got dropped off. Oh, yeah, she said she had it. Okay. Yeah, but what's up with them pens, man? You got something for glaucoma,
Yeah, I can get them sent.
cataract?
I can get them sent. Yeah, because I've got them. I've got them to where I can I can legally send them over as medical pens. Obviously, I can't say the cures or anything, but they do take away stress, anxiety, um, little certain muscle issues that you've got. But obviously, with anything, you have to do your own exercise. You know, people should be exercising and just keeping their limbs supple. You know, make sure you're hydrated all the time. You know what I mean? We need the water for your diaphragm, for your pneumatics, so you can breathe properly, so you're not too exerted. All of you know, all your equilibrium. I'm more on that level. You know what I mean? Sport and science. I help people with a lot of sport and science and training and things, you know what I'm saying? So when it comes to
Right.
these types of things, I put a lot of work into this so I can get it as good as possible. But this what I've got at the moment, I've got DMT. I've made DMT ones. So that's the first time I've made them. And normally I make the THC or the CBD vapes, but I've been selling these for about 4 years. The equivalent of like $27. And you get the pen, you get a free cartridge, and you get the USB stick, obviously, to charge it.
I don't know if I want to. I don't
I
know.
make honey as well. I make honey. Like I get honey from Iran, from
You said
Iran.
honey.
Yeah, proper honey from buckwheat and raspberry plant and I mean the raspberry and buckwheat and what's the other one? I can't even remember. I can't remember. It's
I
other
get
bush.
I get my honey out the beehive, dog. I stick my hand straight in that motherfucker.
Word.
Damn.
Straight up country, wild ass Indian, dog. Good word. I put
Damn.
smoke.
Yeah.
What you got, like
Put
black
smoke.
honey or
I let
something?
smoke go in the hive first, though. You
Yeah,
know that smoke calm them down now.
yeah, man. I smoke doing, man.
Oh, smoke, all right. He was up here earlier, man. He was up here earlier, but you know him, man,
Mm.
because he be out there on that. He got his own business, so he be out there cooking and shit like that. So,
That
uh,
food truck, man. You know, I had an idea about a kiosk, like a not a food truck, but that's definitely dope. But like, you know how Subway is. You know how
uh-huh.
you go in and you get fresh deli, you can make the fresh sub. I was going to do that with like plant based, like you could say links or sausages. You know what I'm saying? Where you come in to pick your ingredients, we case it. You know, I don't know, I'm thinking about some shit like that. I don't know. I didn't want to say vegan. That's why I said plant based. And you just pick your ingredients.
Mama Keith crazy. Talk about now that was some real ass Indian shit. When I stick my hand in the hive. Oh shit.
What you got there? Was that blue? What you got up?
Custard
Huh?
What's
apple.
that?
Custard apple.
What kind of apple?
Custard apple. It's like sour. Yeah,
You said like
it's like
sour
sour
sap.
stuff.
I mean sour.
Yeah,
Okay, okay, okay,
good
okay.
for the Like about planting and that. Like this is how you planting. This is how you should have your
Man, y'all
planting.
better get y'all goddamn game right. You know what I mean? This is what I'm
That's how
starting.
you have your
I'm
planting.
starting my tomatoes and shit already, and my strawberries, nigga. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
Word. Y'all better get on it. I grow all my shit. Word. There you go.
Fresh
More shit.
tomatoes, strawberries.
That's watermelon, corn, cucumber, cantaloupe, and that's my beans for the corn.
I love.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Hold on,
Look,
I'm
I've
missing
got
the damn seed. I'm missing the seed, boy. I had another plant to go with my corn. Hold up, I had beans. I had something else I bought yesterday. I finally found it. Where the
bell
hell
peppers.
you
What
at?
about bell peppers?
Huh?
Some of them bell peppers. Scotch bonnet.
Oh yeah. I definitely I had the bell peppers in my damn hand today, man, but I put them back.
Too hot.
Reason being because
Burned your
shit,
hand.
man. I lie, man. My damn pit bull is retarded, man. That motherfucker ate.
Hey, what is the easiest thing to plant and never worry about it? Let's go. I'm just asking.
Tomato, cucumber, marrow, tomato, potatoes, thyme, whole heap
Onions
of
is
them things. Yeah.
yeah, cause
Onions,
like
spring onion, sorry.
yeah, so the easiest thing comes from the ground. So like potatoes, beets, like onions and stuff like that. Yeah, I was just asking, man. Uh, let's go. Thank y'all for allowing me up. Let's get it.
Salute. Now, wait,
Oh, you
is
good,
those in a
Copper?
nice
You
shade
already
public?
know. When y'all fuck with that damn onion, boy, make sure you plant that onion where you don't need nothing else to grow at, boy, because that onion, that joker takes off, boy.
You gotta take over the
Wow.
patch.
That's about right. I think potatoes like the same way. You know what I'm saying? You could plant them and then near forget about type shit, but that's crazy.
Yeah,
Shit, I need.
and sweet potato. Yeah, like certain places like down south, you can actually be able to plant and grow like yam and certain things. And even in Florida, in the Flores, like the flowers, the things that was growing there was orchids upon orchids upon orchids. You know what I mean? Like when they talk about the man from Del Monte, that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like these oranges in all of these other places. Nah, man. Everything was lush in America. That's why everybody came to everything. Paradise.
Yeah, like but I where it comes from China. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Say that again, Copper. It's called a what?
Yeah.
I like and research that citrus comes from China, but I don't know how true it is. But just look like Africa or Florida, thing uh
All right. You
that
breaking up?
Damn,
You got real bad static.
is that me or that's Copper Talk breaking up like that? Damn, Copper Tone, you was breaking up, bro.
See when a lot of the white Europeans came over, like the 1880s and that, they were by then a lot of the original people there already had been like moved to different places through war and battle, and there was a big amount still, but there was a lot that got their land taken, and all that land was like um, irrigated, toiled already, had everything set up already. And these people just made up things like the Homestead Act and crop sharing and all that bullshit just to come and take what they couldn't have in Europe. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it makes me vex because other people think that just because we've been told like we've been shown to be thugs or something like that or ratchet, like we were never gardeners. You know how many seamstresses and tailors that I've got in my family and carpenters?
Oh
We're
yeah,
not.
that's what.
Only for them.
Yep.
Because yeah, cause we made all our own things. Listen, we don't ask for nothing, you know. We're not people that really ask. Look, to ask yourself how many times you ask for help, or how many times you ask to say or get told to ask for help. We don't really ask for no help, you know. We just try and get on with it. Yet you've got all these other people wanting help, wanting handouts. Imagine coming to a country that's not yours, getting handouts, but the people that are originally there don't get no handouts and don't even really ask. They just try and do what they're doing and get on.
That's the replacement citizens. That's the refugees, right?
Yeah, yeah, the Fugees.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. And that Office of New America Act, Office of New America Act, that ain't nothing but um the new Naturalization Act. They just gave it a different name. It's all
Yeah, and that's why they're letting all these Mexicans, a lot of these Ukrainians, the tens of thousands of Ukrainians that have come over to America, they don't tell you about. Bag of
right.
gypsy European Romans and blood, these Mexicans, they're joining the police force. They're joining forces against you. And man wanna come up here and talk bullshit when this is the real problem. People know who you are, the original copper tone people of Amaruka or America, whatever you want to say. Ain't no natives here on that nativity play, same word. Ain't no Mongoloid here, no Chino, no Chinois, which is French for Chinese, ain't none of them. No Slovak. Any Russian that was up in Alaska was a Prushka, which means more in Russian. So anyone coming over would have been dark-skinned black people from Europe who would have come over first. But before that, America was fought by the millions of people with a certain phenotype. And that phenotype you see get used day in, day out, year after year for either an emotional manipulation or a strategy or a bill to be changed. Blood, I get emotional even fucking talking about it because why me all the way over here can see that shit? A man want to come on and talk about fucking numbers. The amount of numbers. Count how many black people and youths are getting abused daily, mentally and physically. Never mind getting shot and put in prisons for bullshit. You get me? Do we have to go back to fucking Biden in 94 with Clinton, locking man up on a drug charge for a 10 bag of weed and you're getting 17 years? Yeah, man want to talk about voting for this Brit. What the, yo? Yo, come on, man. Really? So sometimes I'm unapologetic when I come on these places and just start firing at certain men because they ain't seeing a bigger picture. You know what I'm saying? There's enough information out there now to see what's going on, to see that we don't need this so-called white man information. We don't need your indoctrinations no more. We don't need your religions no more. You get me? We don't need your corporations no more. We just need more people to put a foot forward and keep going forward. The more people will do it, the more will follow. Trust me. I'm not saying it's all down to y'all in America. I'm just saying, me being over there and knowing how my family is, I know for a fact, once you lot step, I step. And everyone else will. And I'm on about, you know, the Jamaicans over here, the Haitians, the Trinidadians, the Tobagans and all of that, the St. Lucians, all of them, Virgin Islands, they will step when Americans get up. I'm not saying you have to do that now or anything. I'm not saying it's all down to the American to do that. But I'm saying everything's always rooted to America. You get me? The base is all in America. Every base came out of America. Every corporation came out of America. Countries came out of America and formed in Europe. Why? Where did the governorship come from? Must have come from somewhere. Blackie mental. Who are you blanking out? What memory are you blanking out? Natives. How? When you said they're the people there, you're giving them the land. So who did you blank out? It must have been the dark-skinned people, the original copper-colored people that people wrote about and seen. Why? I'm gonna shut up, man. Sure.
Yeah, you boys were swinging all night. Shit, nigga, I fell asleep on you niggas, boy. I woke up, I'm like, damn, these niggas still going at it? Damn.
Chief Robinson, you might be my kin, because I'm a Robinson. Louisiana size, Mandeville. You know what I'm saying? Them places, Folsom. And I'm not telling, I ain't, yeah, obviously I'm speaking what other people already know. But again, I'd rather keep beating this than people telling us about, oh, you Israelites or you African Americans. That's been beaten all the time. That drum's been beaten constantly. So let this other drum be beaten constantly. Let us keep always saying the same thing, keep ramming this into people's faces, making them know. That's how shit gets recognized. Ain't no. Go on.
You know, I'm just reading some of the comments too, Rich, not to cut. Somebody said they haven't drank water in what 9 months. They said they ain't drink water 9 months. I'm doing good. What the hell?
No, that's a lie because you have to drink water because H2O and H3O are different. H3O is the electrolytes that get you going. Your body and everything gives you that adrenaline, obviously from your pancreas and stuff like that. What the water is needed for your diaphragm, for your pneumatics. Remember, air is water, it's just a different medium. So if you're running around and exerting, you're going to need air. Otherwise, you're going to have palpitations. Your heart's not going to be able to pump. Stop. See, this is what I mean. 9 months without water, like you'd be a shriveled prune.
Well, that too, and I was going to mention earlier, like we gotta be yes, we gotta get back to certain things of nature, like you were talking about with the water. Make sure it's got the right minerals in it because I'm gonna make a prediction, and if anybody's paying attention, you can see it getting ready to happen. Dementia and Alzheimer's is finna ramp up. I'm gonna tell you two reasons. Because of the water, we're not getting the proper hydration, even though we drinking bottled water. It's not hydrating us. First of all, we lack a lot of us is lacking the magnesium. That helps the magnesium helps you absorb the water into your cells. So they stripping the water. So we really drinking dead water. That's one. Then all the different so-called chemical annihilation, you know what I'm saying? Especially with the, C19. You know what I'm saying? It's coming out, studies coming out that's affecting with people's neurological systems. You know, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
see that's gonna rise an uptick in dementia and Alzheimer's, if we don't do something quick.
Yes, a lack of certain vitamins and things like lithium and dopamine, serotonin,
Yeah.
that isn't basically being allowed to process. You know, it's like sickle cell. It stops the process of the red blood cells being able to pump correctly. You know what I'm saying? It kind of injects more of the white blood cells to take over. So it's just the thing with a lot of dementia, and a lot of our people get it. But I just want to thing in it because Chief Robinson and he said something. And I don't like that still. It's a bit strange. I didn't like it because it's not me. So he's basically um London, yo, Bled, come back up, fam, because ain't no hate, you know. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know you like that, but there's no way these people are giving me more validation because I'm a foreigner. That just goes against everything they stand for. I'm foreign because I live over here, but I'm not even British. Imagine that. I'm not even a citizen. Imagine that. Chief Robinson already knows how I am, what I am, who I am, how I'm connected. So for some reason, people still want to use certain words to put a narrative. Look, you've got a name. Look, I'm not. I'll keep it real. Like, I'm a street guy. I ain't got time for no bullshit. Your name's Baby. You've got to name Baby. That's hella weird for a man like me. And your name's London. Joked about you was in the UK, but you're not. You're calling me British or Briton, but your name's London. Not. And you talk this Sumerian dog star. Like I smoke Star Dog. You get me? That's the only dog I know. Star Dog, the bud. And the word dog or gut is German. So again, What are we doing? What is really like important to people? Fighting over the white man information and try and get it corrected, using new math to try and apply it. Because if I could see how his math was being applied and what to, I'd use it. I'd use it because it's another brother who's brought something that I've never seen before and I can see it being applied. And I'd get raw excited about that. Just like when Bro Sanchez, a brother who was talking about flat earth, I listened and tuned in because of that reason. Because I thought, nice, I like it. It's good. We don't really see this. So if his numbers or his logic or what he's trying to come up with was validated or given validation, I'd be super excited to use it, and I'd make sure where I'm using it, I'm making people know where it came from, because that's what you do. But he didn't want to do that. He didn't, whether or not because he hasn't got to that extent of putting it out there yet. Maybe if that's the case, wait before you come on and show people something that you haven't finished yet. But I ain't gonna kick nobody down having their own way of making something. I'm not gonna lie, even though it don't make sense to me or whatever, it don't seem applicable, I still give a man props for that, because I didn't think of that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't sit down and think of that math. That didn't enter my brain. That enters it.
But
That
I mean,
enters
like I
his
said,
brain.
it's the way you present it though. Like I said, I mean, shit, we let them fly for a long period of time. Like I said, being belligerent, dude. That's how you teach class and shit. I don't want to go to
Y'all
your
want
class,
fucking
player.
y'all want fucking bill on something. Bill on this shit right here, man. See, I be hearing a lot of people talk. Y'all get on this shit right here. Get on these type of schematics. Shit like what I gotta go through on irrigation plans from the ground up. These what you been talking about? Schematics? I draw these shit too, bro. Hell yeah, I get into that. You know what I mean? And you gotta be a good nigga to know all this measurements and shit at the back. Cause if your shit ain't right, then you're not passing inspection and you will not get no check. Good word.
Salute, salute.
Yeah, you put that in front of me, I'm just looking at that thinking, someone scribbled. My son scribbled on my work.
Huh?
No, I was just saying that you put that in front of me, I'll just be like, yo, what the hell is this? Like someone just scribbled something. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing but numbers, baby.
Oh,
Nothing
let's
but
not go there.
Now I will show him how I add zero into an equation and show him how I apply zero. Now I could definitely
let
show
me
him that out in the field. Yeah,
let
hands
me
on,
ask you.
I can show
So
him.
let me ask you about the irrigation. Science or whatever. Does
Uh,
elevation play a major part in it or no?
that's plumbing.
Okay.
That's plumbing. Babylon, man, come on back up, man. Because I want. He was just about to finish off the damn zero and the zero. Before Blue cut you off, but it's all good. I want to see that
Say
shit.
0 to 0.
Yeah, he was about to do the zero divided by zero thing. That was the whole purpose of him doing it. He was like, yo, I'm about to do it. I ain't mad at him to say that he goddamn came up with something because all the math that we do today, them bitch had to come up with. Well, to give it a name or whatever like that. And all the different math that, you know what I mean? You know, hey, but yeah, you know what I mean? I'm interested in that. But what about the irrigation though? Yeah, so plumbing deals with elevation.
Okay.
Yeah, because plumbing has to deal unless you got a type of damn unless you got a type of toilet. See them boys got them jet toilets now that shoot. Woo. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that now. So those ones like that, dog, how fast, how much pressure shooting through there, that joker can pretty much be on a flat. It don't even have to
Hmm.
be all the way on a slope. So old time plumbing, wherever you come out the house, up underneath the house from the toilet or whatever, you will have to goddamn downslope every I think every foot. Every foot I think you drop down like 3 inches. Three inches every foot, or you could go an inch every foot. or inch every half a foot or whatever like that. So the whole purpose is for you to keep that decrease all the way until you get to the sewer.
What's the
You
word
know
on
what I
that?
mean? Yeah. But
Appreciate it.
irrigation, I deal with volume.
Mhm.
The bigger the pipe, the more pressure I got.
So let me ask you, but well, I know people can use it in their own everyday life, but what moving forward, like for like you said, a skill for some young people and some people our age, to middle age, they can pick it up. I mean, is it a certain school you go to, and if it is,
Yeah.
what is that certification? What's the term for that? You
This
know,
is you
prerequisite
don't
or
need no certification. You know what I
just
started
hands
my
on
business with?
learning?
You know what I
My
started?
bad.
Hey, somebody got to mute up. I'm hearing the echo. Bizzle, hey, mute up real quick. You just came in, so okay, or whatever. All right, you got to turn it down. Bet. So I started my business, man. Damn, this shit crazy though. Shaq. God damn, what happened? Oh yeah, I was getting married. August.
Uh-huh.
I was getting married, so I took a whole week off from work. Already knew a year in advance that I was gonna be off this week. So instead of going on a honeymoon, school started for the kids, so we couldn't go on no honeymoon. You see what I'm saying? Because school started that following Monday or whatever. So I goes back to work like Wednesday, man. I was like, fuck, I'm going back to work on Wednesday. So I went back to work on Wednesday. So me and my supervisor got into it. So I was like, man, fuck this shit. I'm tired of this job. You know what I mean? I done been here 8 motherfucking years. I done trained everybody and their goddamn mama for the last 6 years. Uh, so everybody in Charleston right now that came up from that company, they came up underneath me. You know what I mean? So I know I was getting paid good. I was left that job at like what, $23 an hour. I was getting 23 at the time when I left. So when I left there, I came back home. So my wife was like, mind you now, this fucking we got married that damn Saturday. So you talking about this Wednesday now, the following Wednesday. So now I came back to the goddamn house, man. And she was like, yo, what you doing home? I said, baby, I ain't gonna lie to you. I quit. I said, man, this motherfucker act like I want to do something. So I said, man, I go and get the scrap out the car. Because he got a legal scrap. So I got a fucking legal gun too. So I go and get the gun out the car. This motherfucker like 6'7", big country other type person. Not me, but a big country motherfucker. So I know I had to pop him or something, beat him with something. So so I tell my wife, I said, look, man, I got a plan. I said, I know I can do everything. I just got to have confidence in what I can do. And she was like, well, shit, I got confidence in you. Fuck them like that. So now I had to talk to my mom Dukes and shit. So I talked to Mom Dukes. I was like, Mom Dukes, man, I quit work. And she was like, fuck them, start your own business. So boom, jumped online, motherfucking filled out the LLC, got my LLC May 31st, 2020, same year COVID hit. Got my LLC. Um, all I had to do was buy a shovel, bro. 2 irrigation shovels and 2 pairs of cutters. That's all in the truck. I mean, I already had my truck, but that's all I needed to start a business, bro. In irrigation. That shit
But
sound
I'm saying the
crazy.
formal training
Sound
was came
crazy.
from. Yeah, but I like to hear the backstory. But so the formal training came from their company. I mean, did y'all you had to go get certified? Like he paid for y'all certification or something? The company did.
Huh?
I said, did the company pay for the certification? I mean, I know you got hands-on training from the company, but prior to that, did you have had to go to any of these trade school to get
Oh
that
yeah,
type of?
yeah. No, I didn't never go to
Yeah, yeah,
no
that's what I'm
school.
talking about.
I only went to
Okay,
schooling for horticulture and culticulture. I
okay,
was doing landscaping though. Let me see. Damn, I'm 47. Shit. 16, 30, 31 years. 30,
okay.
31 years. Yeah, I was doing irrigation for 30. I mean not irrigation, landscaping in that department period for 31 years. Started when I was like 16, push more with my granddaddy, them boys and shit like that. Then I got bigger. When I got old, I jumped into a bigger company, you know what I mean? So I drive everything like excavators, any kind of track hoe, any kind of tractor. that they be using on side of the road, and I drive any one of those. No schooling now, no schooling with this. This all self-taught. Um, the only thing you need a license for is to go in the inside of the backflow. So to go inside of that, if you get caught doing that shit, now they'll tell you off. You'll lose your license, pay a healthy fine. But what I do, I just take the joke off, go sit inside my damn truck, clean it out inside my truck, and then come out back on the property and then put it back on. So you know what I mean? Ocean and boys are like female Ocean, who the other, somebody else. There's another group be riding around, but yeah, that's all I started with, dog. 2 goddamn shovels and 2 pair of goddamn cutters, bro. And I started my business with that. The job pays for themselves. They buy their own materials. So pretty much you can't lose. You should never have a lost year. So last year was my best year, and right before winter hit, I got a big contract in Myrtle Beach. I had four main entrance ways and ponds to do. Like when you first turn inside say like it's an apartment complex or a housing area, you got the entrance signs, and then you got the road, and then you got like the pond. So I come in, I irrigate all of that, put the sprinkler system and all that. So I hit that for 125 right before Christmas. And that was the end of my year. I ended my year with 125,000. And after I paid out, I came out with 75. It's a big business, man. It's a trade that I teach people. And then right now, like with my company, I pretty much pay them boys to learn. Because I don't want to be out there no more. I got bigger and better shit to do. You know what I mean? I need to be going and bidding on these damn grocery stores and these big ass apartment complexes and shit, you know? I got 8 of them already that I help install, and now I just take care of, you know what I mean? Yeah, so yeah, man, out on the job training, dog. I teach them boys hands-on because it's kind of hard to tell somebody. So I teach them boys hands-on, man, and I pay them. Shit, I pay them good shit. I pay them boys. I start them boys with $10, $11, $12 now, but I pay for what you know. All right. So all right. So once you learn how to dig the trench, you go from $12 to $13. Once you learn how to glue pipe together, you go from $13 to $15. Once you know how to put all the heads in and do a whole install from the jump, I pay you $20 an hour because now I don't have to come on this job site. But if I gotta hit that job site with y'all, shit, y'all pay goes down. So that's motivation for them. I'm teaching you a goddamn trade. If your water goes out at your house, you know how to fix it. So it's a fucking trade that for life. Your garden, all that shit, man. All that shit needed. You need that irrigation.
So you didn't have to get a contractor's license though.
No. All I had to do was get my LLC.
Okay.
No, all I had to do was get my LLC. You sign contracts. That's it. You just sign it. Dog, it's in the state of South Carolina, me and you can make a handshake. And that's a legitimate contract. Especially if we got a witness around. That can hold up in court. Yep, but it's big business, man. Man, South Carolina is booming. South Carolina is the fastest growing state on the East Coast right now, on the Southeast. And my city and county is the fastest growing county and city. Berkeley County and Goose Creek City. I tell everybody from up north, man, y'all better come on down there and find y'all some land, man. Bring y'all trade down here, man, and get a good ass job. See, if you work like in a big city, you come down here and get top notch dollar. We got everything. We got Boeing. We got everything major. You know what I mean? Down here, we got everything.
Right.
You know what I mean? Yeah, you make good money. You probably getting 22 where you at now. Shit, you come down here first day on the job, you probably be looking at 26, 27. Especially if you really know what you're doing. I ain't talking about irrigation now. I'm talking about any damn job.
Right.
nursing is a major thing that's needed down here. You know what I mean? My whole family do nursing.
Yeah,
Everybody, every female in my family does a form of nursing.
man, that's why. I noticed Texas, and now I've looked up. I think South Carolina, I think too. They got a lot of so-called what we consider black owned businesses. You know what I'm saying? Companies like you said in different fields. You know what I'm saying? That people don't talk about. Even Atlanta did too. You know what I'm saying? That they don't talk
Mm-hmm.
about. I'm talking about billionaire companies. You know what I'm saying? That people don't
Mm-hmm.
talk about. I don't like when people say, "Oh, black folks don't do that." Dude, you ain't looking around. They around you, sir. You got to
But you
look it
know,
up and get
them boys
involved.
want to stay under the radar too, though, man. Them boys don't want nobody with
Yeah,
no
I get it.
target. So
I
them
get it.
boys kind of stay low key, man. You know what I mean? And I respect that shit because niggas is crazy out here with that shit, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, just like where I'm from, man. You know my cousin Darvis. Uh,
Right.
my cousin Darvis, he owns a concrete business. His brother owns a concrete business. Our little cousin owns a landscaping business. Our other cousin owns a tree business, tree cutting company. The other one owns a moving company. All of us out of the same little area, and out that same little area, all of us was involved with the streets coming up, and now all of us are business owners. Now,
That's dope.
where like them boys had they goddamn company for years, bro. Years, years. But
That's
yeah,
fine.
man. So I buy my food. I buy my food from my aunt or my cousin who sell food, either the food truck or I call my aunt who cook at the house. So I keep my money in the hood with that, with the food, unless I go to the grocery store or something like that. Then I probably go like to the meat market. But yeah, I make pretty much all my own shirts that I wear. I make mostly all my own fucking clothes, my own clothing line. I just go and buy pants and I gotta keep a fresh pair of Jordans on or something. Uh, but yeah, I really don't spend with other people, man. Except for gas, shit like that. That's mandatory. But all my money go back into my community.
Nah, that's fine. That's dope.
I'm gonna make
Man,
a
these niggas
video.
been rocking out for a minute. Shit, boy.
Huh?
Better give me something to eat on my damn self.
Yeah.
Y'all been rocking out, boy. I was asleep though, man. I had dozed off a little bit, man. I woke up, niggas was going. I'm like, damn, this nigga still screaming at the top of the damn.
Yeah. No, listen, man. Then it was crazy, right? Remember Cosmon and goddamn Cosmon and Babylon started first. They went through their little shit, and we ended up
Uh,
laughing and tripping together and going into another bill. Then goddamn Blue came up. When Blue came up wild as a shit. Wild Indian style. Boy, they
right.
started back up again. Oh man, they started back up again. I'm like, oh man. That shit crazy though, man. This boy's
I just
crazy.
think some of our people be anxious to the information and something they hit somebody, the brain, your brain gets sparked when you build with people. You be trying to, you know what I'm saying? It's a race. Believe it or not, motherfuckers be trying to get to the, they be trying to beat you to the end of your answer. That shit be funny
Yeah,
as hell.
right,
Brain
right.
banging. I call it brain banging, dog. It's brain banging. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? Not
Yeah, then
game
another
banging,
thing.
brain banging.
Yeah, I hate when people ask me a question and you already got the answer per se. Why you even ask me the question? I had to
Hey,
switch
bro.
card real quick. I gotta
Hey, I
get.
say I don't know. 'Cause you asked me about what you asked me about something. I just say I don't know because you know if you got the answer, tell me. Shit, I'm not gonna sit there just trying to. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what wrong with people, man. People are scared of saying I don't know. Just like I made a mistake, I fuck around and say that Latin has Arabic in it. But what happened is the reason why I say Latin is because I know Spanish. Spanish came from Latin. So I was like, well, shit, if if Spanish got it, then I was already assuming. So I made an error. Shit, I came right back there and I fucking apologized about that shit. You know what I mean? Simple as that, man.
Yeah, that's what it's about. Well, somebody said they had a birthday, man. Who was that had a birthday today? I heard that earlier.
Oh
I
yeah,
was late.
Cosmon birthday today.
Oh yeah, shout out to Cosmo. Old ass nigga. No, I'm playing, man. Nah, I'm messing with him, messing with him. Yeah, no. Let's see what this chat down here talking trash. Let's see. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. This overnight, man. Niggas be boy. You got this shit popping, yo. Says yeah, my family
Boy, it
on
seemed like
a
a certain time. It seemed like a certain time of the hour. Motherfucker turned into a goddamn werewolves and vampires, boy. I swear.
right. Ebony Knowledge. Who is Ebony Knowledge? He says, what the hell? WTH. Ebony Knowledge. You know Ebony Knowledge? Salute, salute. Chief Robinson. He says, that's where the wealth comes from. Yeah. People get into the nursing and the healthcare industry and stuff. Even on the even when my homegirl trying to give me, she trying to link me up because she trying to start her own little thing. She was a nurse too for years, but she do little side contract, her own contract work like you said, and she got into the insurance part too. Let me see. He said y'all did overnight. Who was that? Juice. Salute, salute. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. That's why sometimes I let them boys go ahead and get it on. You know what I mean? Get that shit out. Because I done find out Shaq being in it, shit, getting added into the community. I see that, man. A lot of shit I don't know about, past transgressions and shit.
Yep.
And I saw a lot of crazy shit going on. Ever since then, that's why I said, hell no. Root words, I'm not debating you no more. That's a wrap with that. And I'm staying out of all this shit. I don't want to know what the fuck is going on because y'all all been telling me the same thing. Don't let nobody make me choose no side. So
Somebody said folks got to get it off their
that
chest.
being,
Iceberg Slim, 38. So they folks got to get it off their chest. Go
yeah, I
through
wonder
with
where
things.
Blue and Babylon down at, man. Them boys was going in though. I mean, I thought it was about to get into some good shit though, man. For real. I thought them boys about to build with the 369 and all that devil worshiping shit.
369. 18 ass niggas.
Yeah. But then he tell me that he asked me what two numbers can you multiply within itself to get 360. But it does have a decimal in it though, so yeah, he got me on that. I didn't know he was saying without a decimal. I gave him the number though. I had to use square rootage, but I gave him the damn number. Oh, man. Yeah, I know what I'm about to do. This rain non-stop too. I damn sure about to go to this water for a little while. Make me some catfish nuggets tonight.
Are you catfish? So you clean your catfish or you
Yeah, man. Dog, I'm a damn alligator, bro. Ain't too much I don't do.
damn.
Like,
Hey
dog,
boy, catfish nugget with that hot sauce on it, boy.
we got deer and everything, dog. Like around here in the woods by us. Like for real, on some real
Hey,
shit.
you got some deer sausages, man? Or some deer burgers?
No, I ain't got no deer sausage. Matter of fact, deer hunt season comes back in August. Let me see, I gotta figure out what day it is this year. But yeah, you have some then.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind give me some good old
Nothing
dish sauce and dip burger.
but
Yeah,
man,
man.
Babylon Don talking about some math is the devil. I said no, the 369, man.
Yeah.
Babylon sick as a motherfucker, man. That nigga crazy as hell, dog. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, he was like Crazy Joe up here, boy.
Yeah, ain't no
Hey,
shit in it.
in this school, boy.
You
He type
smoke
nigga
crack,
lock
don't
the
you?
doors.
You smoke
Ah,
crack, don't you? Go ahead, jump.
wanna smoke crack, don't you? Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, but them catfish nuggets sound good, man, with the onions, dog, and pickles. Man, that sounds good right about now.
Fair East Side. Yes, sir. Joe Clark.
No clock, nigga. That's
That's crazy. I didn't know Neil Hurston wrote a story about a dude named Joe Clark.
a word. Hey man, did you hear that song that your boy did for Mama Chief?
Oh yeah, hell yeah,
Um,
of course I did.
man, that huh?
Shit
Say it again.
fire. Hell yeah, of
Yeah,
course I did.
yeah.
You know I'm behind the scenes, man.
Man, that shit. Yeah, 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 yeah. She sent it to me. I was like, oh man, that's dope.
Yeah, that shit they real
Man,
fire. That shit they real fire.
yeah,
The whole little thing is you just heard the song, huh?
yeah. I just heard the song.
Yeah, that shit they hard. Yeah, that shit they hard.
Yeah, yeah. I know, man. What time you get up off her, man?
Shit, when I get back to the house, I'm about to jump off
Oh,
here.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, when I get back
Right,
to the spot, then I'm about to go to the house and shit, man. You know what I'm talking about?
right.
Come back on later on tonight, man, and go into the next uh the next article into that American Indian slavery story.
American Indian slave stuff.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So like I said, man, the whole thing is that I'm showing that more American Indians got taken out of South Carolina than Africans was brought in during a certain time period.
Now, would that be the same? Would that be kind of the same time with the Seminoles or the Black Seminoles and shit like that? During that era?
That way before them, cuz you know the
Oh, way
Seminoles
before them.
came off of Yamasee.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Because the reason why I brought it up because I had just recently seen a couple of videos on this they call the Black Seminoles or some shit. They be breaking down a lot of information and shit, And they still, like I said, man, it's crazy, man. A lot of them still want to, yeah, they don't
Yeah.
recognize a lot of us still, shit.
Yeah, it's a bunch of tribes that ain't recognized because a bunch of tribes want to live off the Richter scale. They don't want to be recognized. Some will just take the
Right.
state recognized, you know what I mean, recognition, like my people's do.
Right. I think mostly just for like like funding, man, benefits, like you said.
Yeah,
We don't want money,
we non-reservation. We don't. Our community pretty much is the reservation. Three roads,
Uh-huh.
all of us. You know what I mean? So it's all this shit. A couple of people done sold this shit. Kind of. Ah, it's crazy though, man. It's another story, but I guarantee you, if people would have know what they know now, they would have never sold their land down here. Even though they was living up north or somewhere else, they would have never sold that land when that land came to them.
Like you said, they just didn't know, man, and then they, just didn't know. And you know, because shit, it's hard labor shit. Like you said, what y'all do, you gotta do your own thing, your own plumbing, irrigation, shit, construction, shit, tiling, fucking concrete, shit, drywall. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, wiring. You know. But if you got to, like I said, if you got people that's skilled in it, then like you said, y'all just do commerce with each other. Shit, hell, shit.
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, man. I don't know, man. I coming from Chicago, well, leaving from here, going to Chicago, and living there for 7 years, 7 through 14, and then came back down here when I was 14. Uh, I loved it. I loved it up there. Now the cold I could have do without, where the snow I could have do without. Uh, but I love the South, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I just love the freedom. You know what I mean? You can walk out your door, like I said, you can walk down the street with your scrap, all of that. It's free. I mean, shit, them boy more scared than anything because a lot of our roads is private property, so the police can't even come unless they get called.
Mm.
You know what I mean? They can come up into that part that say state maintenance. Once that in state maintenance sign goes down, that's a wrap. They gotta park their car and they gotta probably walk, or they gonna have to goddamn blow the horn or try to get somebody to walk up there and talk to them. But that's pretty much it.
Yeah, when I was living in Florida, man, like you like, shit, it's pretty cool down there. I think they just got I think they just got open carry down there, right, in Florida, not too long ago, in the state of Florida.
What you gotta say now, Shaq? What happened now?
I say I was living in Florida for a couple of years, but I think just over
Oh
the
yeah.
last couple of years, did they just get the open carry or some shit down there in Florida?
Shit. I thought Florida already had like open carry and stand your ground. They got
They
that law
had
where they
stand
don't
your
have to
ground, but I
get
don't
you.
think they had open carry though,
Oh, okay, okay. I know we
if I'm
got
not
that shit.
mistaken.
We got that shit in Georgia. Our laws and Georgia laws changed the same, and some parts of North Carolina. Yeah.
Uh,
Shit. Florida scary, boy. I would shit. Open carry. They already got to stand your ground. That's bad. That's right there. Is serious right there, boy.
yeah,
And all you gotta
yeah,
do is feel threatened to pop a motherfucker.
yeah. That's great. They got them same type of laws here in Texas too. Shit, they talking about gun control. Shit, we gonna have to get some walkie talkies in a minute though, TK.
We I said, Shaq?
I said we gonna have to get some walkie talkies in a minute.
Oh, ain't no lie, right?
Yeah,
ain't
real.
no
Hey, for real.
lie. Word. But yeah, I probably
Yeah,
shoot.
boy.
I'm really I'm trying to shoot down there to Mama Chief too. I mean, shit, I can jump up and go anytime. Really, tell you the truth, shit. I can jump up and go, but I am gonna get down there. I got to get down there and see her. Got to.
Now, how long is it from where you at to where she at?
It's
To
three and a
Georgia.
half, 4 hours to Atlanta.
Oh, okay, yeah, nice little
Mm.
travel.
Shit, I'm 3 hours from Jacksonville, bro.
You know what? I got a partner. That's what I'm saying. I got a partner that's in Florida, man. That's why I was asking, but his last name
I got an
Gates.
Afro family in Florida, man. All the Pinckneys out there, my family, and they married into the Saps, so they Pinckneys and Saps down there.
Saps. SAPP.
Yep. Yeah, like Warren Sapp. Yeah, Warren Sapp, them boy people. Yeah, my cousin, them boy them.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I got a partner, man. He from South Carolina. Well, I think he's from Charleston. Yeah, he from Charleston. Yeah,
I noticed
yeah.
that. I noticed that a lot of people when they tell a person that they're from South Carolina, they are always called Charleston, even though they might be from somewhere around Charleston. No place here in South Carolina. You always hear about Charleston, 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 Charleston.
Right.
You know what I mean? So yeah, but Charleston big, man. Charleston good size. Then you got North Charleston. So North Charleston is closer by me. So I can be downtown in like 20 minutes on the battery from where I'm at.
Oh. But you know what? That's how it is, kind of East St. Louis, and St. Louis, right? Because it's right over the bridge. And when you say I'm from East St. Louis, they say, "Oh, you from St. Louis?" No, but they right over the bridge from each other, right across the Mississippi from each other.
Okay. The old school Wild Wild West. Oh shit. I'm in Texas, bro. Like the old Wild Wild West. Damn.
Who was that?
That's dangerous there now. That's dangerous now. Got a bunch of scrap people now. You know people head fucking bad. That's dangerous, dog.
Who was it? Say they from Texas? They in Texas?
Yeah. No, that's Iceberg Slim say he in Texas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm up in there. Yeah, I'm in the DMW area. Where he at? You probably hear me. Yeah. Hey, have y'all? Hey, anybody been having a problem with their sinus, man? Cause my shit been stopped up for the last day and a half, yo. I don't normally get like that.
Say that again. Anybody do what?
I say anybody, their sinuses been noticing their sinuses been acting up lately.
Oh
Stuff your
yeah,
nose,
man. That shit was so bad.
dry cough.
Yeah, that shit was so bad. Like a week ago. Like a
Uh huh.
week ago that damn, I know one of my people's the man, they whole damn throat and shit started closing up on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, pollen
Yeah.
is real bad here, man. We are okay, so the name of my family tribe, our chieftain, is called the Edawans. So the Edawans, they name means like people of the pine trees. That's like a meaning of it. You know what I mean? And dog, when I say pine trees, dog, that's we got more pine trees than a little bit here. That's why we never run out no paper and stuff like that. We got big major paper mills with all kind of paper producers here or whatever.
Oh, okay.
So if you got land, you don't want to pay to get it clear off. You got two options. You got two options, Shaq. You can clear out like goddamn 2 rows on your property and plant you some collard greens and some corn. Once you do that, you report it back to the state. Once you do that, the agriculture department will come out and they will clear off the rest of your land for you. All right. So you got that way, and then you also got a way where if you got a bunch of pine trees on your property, you call a paper company. They will actually come out, count your trees up, and they will pay you to come cut the trees out and take the pine trees. It's always a way to make money in the South, man. Oh, them boys say something going around, but TJ Ward said, yeah, something going around where he at too. Yeah, that shit kind of fucked me up when them boys said they had a sinus. the sinus was so bad till they clogged up their throat, but like they couldn't breathe. You know, that sounded like a damn allergic reaction to something like the shellfish or something like that. That's what that sounds like, man. Or that shit almost sounds like that new variant strand of COVID or whatever.
Yeah, man. Shit, my nose been shit, boy. Dry throat. I got to give me some. What's good for that is the elderberry. Some good. If you can get some good quality elderberry syrup, or you know, honey, or the tea, or that oil of oregano, boy. I got to give me some more oil of oregano. That shit, man. That shit right.
Yeah,
Get
I
you
like
right.
that hibiscus tea, man. That hibiscus tea that I be making be alright. It's almost like a cranberry.
Yeah. You put cinnamon in yours? I put cinnamon in mine, man. Cinnamon
I
and
put
honey.
sugar. I put sugar and lemon.
Lemon, okay.
I do. Yeah, I do add sugar in it now, man. I add sugar and I put lemon in it.
So you got the actual petals though, like the hibiscus flower, the petals. You ain't got the little
Yeah.
crushed up shit that be doing.
Nah, I
Okay.
got the petals. I got the petals.
Yeah.
Yeah, matter of fact, you know what I mean. Shit, I plant them during a certain time of the year anyway for people. So when it's time to come and dig them up because it's time for the season to change, shit, I keep them. I bring them to the house and just leave them inside the little spot and let it dry out.
Yeah. It's definitely good for blood pressure, high blood pressure, man. You know what I'm saying? If you gotta, there's other things you gotta, take heed to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Exercise, man. I think our people, man, we need to figure out how, even if we are like, not as mobile as we want to be, somehow, people, with pre-consistent, health issues. Like even if you just sit down in your chair, you just standing up and do that like 5 or 10 times, do you about 10 sets. You gotta pump that lymphatic system, man. That helps the heart. You know what I'm saying? And the blood flow, yo. We know our people may better walk up and down the steps or walk, but man, that's gonna help that flow too, man. You know what I'm saying? With the lymphatic system,
Right, right,
massaging your
right.
legs, even brushing, man. Like they got this. I know I was used to watch. Was it Blue Pill? The brother. What's the boy name? KT the art degree. I know his wife. She had like she came with this product. It's like a little brush, and like it's like you brushing the skin, but you helping the lymphatic system pump. Get some of the toxins and shit out of it, man. All these things we need to
Oh,
invest in, man. Get back to
damn, that's crazy. Brush your skin. That's crazy. I ain't never hear that before.
yeah.
That
Look
makes
it
sense.
up. Look it up.
That
Yep.
makes sense.
Yep. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Somebody tried to jump on, but they jumped back off. I don't know what
Oh, okay.
they had a bad
Curious one. What's
reception.
going on? What's going on? Woke is the new sleep. What's happening? Yeah, y'all missed the classic. Y'all missed the classic earlier. Heard, man. My head still hurting though.
Mine's is too, man. Them niggas screaming this shit. This is Mike. Like it was like he was talking through like in the bathroom or something. You know how that echo be when you're in a small room or something, and it just be
Yeah.
echoing off the walls. Yeah.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah. You finna get up off here, man. What's good? What's good?
Yeah.
So you finna shut it down?
I'm going. Oh yeah. 11. 11 hours. That's what's up. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, man. Go ahead, close out, man, and then I'll close out after you, bro.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the channel, man. Shout out to you, man. Belly also, Straight Smoke. Everybody's on the panel, man. You know what I'm saying? Kalimad, everybody in the build. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in the chat, y'all. Hey, man. Hey, you starting something, yo. Birth of a new nation, man. You know what I'm talking about? All hands on deck, yo. Salute.
Facts. Man, shouts out to you, Shaq, man. You've been plenty of times, bro. You came in here, hold it down for me, and because you've been in here, I wouldn't end the screen, and let you go ahead and rock out, man. You know what I'm saying? And appreciate you for that, man. Even the other night when you been in there by yourself, man, Billy also had me laughing like a mug, man. Like
What Betty Elsa was saying, man? I couldn't read the chats.
by himself. I was like, nah, I left Sharice in there with him. And Sharice, when I came in, I see Sharice say, damn, they kicked me out. I was like, oh shit. So,
That was a good build too, man. Sharice need to come back, man. That was a great one.
right.
That was
Damn,
dope.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's
But all
crazy,
right, man.
man.
Do
Always
your
wait till I
thing,
go to
man.
bed.
Salute.
Have bills. When I stay on all night, niggas argue, get into all kind of shit. But boy, when I don't stay up and I go to sleep, boy, that shit be fire. It's crazy though, but nah, the night was fire too though. It was good, definitely was good. Yeah, but man, shouts out to all them boys, man. Shouts out to Straight Smoke, man. You know, dealing with my condolences to him too. Shouts out to Belioso, my condolences to you too. Shouts out to Mama Chief, my condolences to you too. Yeah, later I will have Mama Chief. I need to talk to somebody first, and then I will have this Cash App up and running, man, for her. Come together and support the family, man. You know, I didn't know if they wanted to cremate him, but I kind of feel bad about that. But some people like that though, man. But we got all these family cemeteries here, dog. We got like 4 cemeteries you can pick from right here in this immediate area that you can get buried in. So yeah, man. But yeah, man. Appreciate all of y'all for coming through, billing, especially y'all in the chat. Y'all was turning up tonight. Y'all was getting it in. And before I go, I definitely, I almost forgot, but let me not forget. Yep, got to have them. You know what I mean? When you got them, that means you're doing something good. That's how I look at it. Uh, you know what I mean? I appreciate you, Mama Chief. You already know. I appreciate all of y'all, man. Uh, I might get on here and trip and all that, man. But at the end of the day, I truly love everybody, man, for being uh of this plane. I'm not gonna say you're human or whatever, because some people don't like that. So I don't want to get into that. But for being in the same playing field as me, I just want you to know, man, I love y'all boys, man. We can argue, we can go through that, and then we can be right back shaking hands right afterwards, man. We got to be able to talk to each other in a way to where some people might get a little offended, but yet at the end of it, something gets accomplished. You know what I mean? I know next time, boom, I can only play with this dude a certain way, or I know that I can't play with this dude some type of way. So I know when I deal with him, I know how I need to deal with him. That's all a part of growing. And I find that that's a big problem too, man. When people first meeting up with each other and shit like that, and tensions high, and what I mean, we are on the internet, and so it's crazy, but it's all good, man. We gonna work it out somehow. Somehow we gonna work it out, man. Um, Shouts out to Babylon Don too for coming through, man. Shouts out to Blue for coming through, man. Definitely shouts out to y'all. Um, so man, shouts out to Unscrambled Mind, Dulcinea too, man. Oh yeah. Got to get shouts out to Unscrambled Mind.
My sisters, them over there doing big things, man. If y'all ain't see those bills that they doing, please go over there and look at some of those bills, man. They had some great people up there. I think I want to say within a week time or like a week and a half. So yeah, check them out, man. Check them out for real. And let me also do this real quick.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it out, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it out, slow mo.
Yeah, man. That's show the rest of my love. I still got more to add on to there. I'm gonna ask you if it's all right first before I just put you on there, because I definitely want your I want your agreement first. That it's okay to show respect and love to everybody out there. Man, it's a new day. Make sure y'all tell somebody that y'all love them. Somebody, someone, or something, because they need it. All right? Y'all already know, man. These third world countries got it way worse than us. They got somebody telling them what they can wear, how the woman should dress in public, where you can go at, who to worship, and all this right here. So we need to be grateful for our armed forces for giving us this freedom. I don't care if you say you're not free or whatever, but for giving us this freedom that we have to walk around, dress the way we want to dress, say the things we want to say, do pretty much anything we want to do. Those who can't do what they want to do, maybe they don't got the money to, or whatever like that, or maybe they just don't want to each his own. But yeah though, man. Shouts out to y'all, man, and I'll see y'all a little bit later, man. Peace.